Hey everybody, GReimer here coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. And once again, we find ourselves here at the start before terraforming anything. Apparently, the first time we did this, that was all just a fever dream. Second time we did this was legit, but I screwed up setting up the portal that was supposed to take us to another part of the planet, broke the fabric of space and time, and here we are. We're back here in our spot here without any way of getting back to our sweet retirement house we just built. And it looks like some of the ores are messed up. I don't see any cobalt, and we kind of spotted some obsidian over there, right there. So there's obsidian here when there's also some right here. This is obsidian. That's not supposed to be there, but there's no cobalt, which is a problem. What else is a problem is that there appears to be a windstorm coming in. No, those are actually meteors. Okay, so that's good to know. I guess the first meteor shower of the season is happening right away. Okay, well this actually could be a good thing, as long as I don't die. You see, meteor showers actually bring supplies, and I kind of need some cobalt. So, because if you look at the ingredients here, like the oxygen tank takes cobalt. Speaking of oxygen, do we have one in here by any chance? Oh, we have one. Well, that's handy. So yeah, in case you guys didn't figure it out, random ores is on, and random ores also causes random things to appear in like the starter chest. So the oxygen tank is there, sweet. The deconstruction chip and the backpack tier 1 is already there. That's actually a really great start. Let's go ahead and just like equip all of this stuff. All right, so we need a construction chip though still. That oxygen tank being there was fantastic because the oxygen tank takes 2 cobalt, and we didn't have any of that. So let's look at what else we have in here that we need to get. So we need to get the construction microchip still. So we need 2 silicon and 2 magnesium. Now that we have a little bit of more breathing room, literally with oxygen, we can do that. Now, I do see some cobalt that fell out of one of these meteors. I'm going to snarf that up really fast along with this aluminum because we're going to need to grab as much of that stuff that drops from the meteors as possible because it's not going to come from anywhere else except for, I guess, chests could have it. And that's about it. So yeah, cobalt could be a real problem. We're going to have to try to get the tier 1 ore extractor up and running as soon as possible, actually. But first things first, survival, okay? Our hydration's already almost at halfway down. That's not great. We do have a little bit of water in our little starter crate there, in our little drop pod, but not a whole lot. But all right, what did I say I needed? 2 silicon and 2 magnesium, I think it was, to make the construction chip. So let's get that taken care of right away. Warning, oxygen level low. Okay, I'm not used to seeing that. All right, so let's go ahead and just squirt the cobalt and the aluminum in this little chest for right now. We have everything we need to make that, the construction chip. Let's go ahead and equip that. Sweet. So now we can actually build stuff. That's always, okay, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Try not to panic. Man, I had such a nice place here. Okay, forget about last season. It's over. It's done. We got to move on to this one. And we are in a little bit of a pickle here because, like I said, without cobalt, can't do anything glass-related, and improving the oxygen tank is going to be a little bit difficult. I'm going to do a quick sweep here and see if I can find any other material that fell from those meteors before it despawns. Pushed it a little close here. Oxygen level critical. There we go. I heard my heartbeat there a little bit. I've only heard that a couple of times in the entire series. There's a piece of cobalt up there. I only found that. Didn't find much before I ran out of oxygen. Had to run back. There's a piece of cobalt right up there, though, that I see that I want to go grab. So cobalt, like I said, is going to be an important resource to grab when I can, since I'm not going to have easy access to that, like, ever. So let's see if I can't hop, skip, and a jump up here. Yeah, and grab this. There's also a piece of aluminum here. I don't know if aluminum is going to be in the aluminum area or not. Odds are I'm going to get over there and it's going to be just a buttload of cobalt. But while I'm over here, let's check this crate. See what we got in here. Got a little bit of cobalt. There's some eggplant seeds. That's going to be very handy. Okay, let's grab like all of this stuff and break this down too. So we can grab the iron there. Okay, so we need to get a starter base going. And we can't, I mean, we can build it down here, but this place floods, remember. This is the lake. When we do get to around the terraforming, this is going to become the lake. So I don't really want to pack up and move everything. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get enough supplies so I can build one of these places, a little living compartment and a door. So I need I need 2 pieces of titanium and a piece of silicon to do that. So I'm going to need to free up a little bit of room here. So let's squirt that in there for right now. And I am going to, here's some titanium right here. I'm going to try to get a little breathable place set up on top of the hill over there. Kind of where we had Season 1's base. I'm thinking that'll probably be a good spot to set up again. and I need one more piece of titanium. There's also another locker back here too that I kind of want to check for more cobalt or whatever else might be in there. But we'll do that as soon as we get a little base of operations going here, because after all, first steps in the top left, as you can see, the next step is to build a living compartment with a living compartment door. That's what we're going to do. All right, so let's book it up here until our oxygen almost runs out and see if we can't get on top of this hill. And then we'll put down a little living compartment there, and we'll start making that basically our base for right now. In fact, it might be our base forever. Who knows? Hydration level low. That's not great. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great. Okay, looks like there's some cobalt right there as well. Yeah, this is where we had season 1, and it worked out pretty good for us doing that. So I'm thinking this will be a good spot to set up again. Let's go ahead and slap down a foundation to raise this off the ground just a wee bit. And then we're going to put down our living compartment right on top of that thing. Sure, right there. Let's put down the doorway in this thing. That should allow us to actually get in here now. Can I lock this in? Yeah, I can right there. Biggity bam. We have a breathable spot up here. Good. Now, I do have one more bit of iron. And I think what I'm going to do is put down a small storage locker right here. Actually, let's turn this. Let's put it back here. And that way I can at least just store some stuff into it right now. Now, I do need to handle this water situation kind of like ASAP, so let's grab some of the stuff that we have just laying out here on the ground real fast, store in the locker, and then run back to the starter pod and get some of that water out of there. Okay, water. We need a drink. We have 1 bottle of water. Let's drink that. We have a couple oxygen capsules, which will come in handy for getting, I think there's a golden chest over there, which I want to grab. And then yeah, maybe carry one on us just in case. All right, let's see. What else can we make? We should make the torch also, but I don't have a spot yet. I need to make the exosuit, the exoskeleton to do that. And to make that, I need to build this thing. So I still have to get basically set up at the base first. So I think top priority will be expanding the base just a little bit so that we can actually get a little wiggle room in there. And then getting terraforming. We're going to need to start terraforming ASAP. And starting with the pressure with the drill. After all, the first step is top left corner. Craft a drill and a wind turbine. Those are going to be important things. Now, those are really cheap to make. 1 bit of iron and 1 titanium, and this is just 1 bit of iron. So really cheap to make, but we got to get those going because we need to start unlocking things like the food grower and stuff pretty fast here. So, all right, let's grab a little bit of food and bring that with us as well as the small little bit of cobalt and these little guys. Sure, see Lerma. Actually, let's just take everything out of here and break this. Let's leave that right there. Maybe I can use it for storage later. All right, we'll grab a little bit of ice and stuff along the way too, and that way we'll have some water up at the base as well. And let's see, let's grab a piece of iron, sure. All right, breath of fresh air, and then we're going to hightail it back up to the base. I will be coming back here because there are things like that crate that's back there, and I think there's another crate way over there, as well as the golden crate along that cliff edge over there that I kind of want to get pretty early because a golden seed, like a golden flower seed, will be tremendously helpful for producing oxygen early. Like 6 times multiplier, basically 600% oxygen from that thing. Way better than this crappy seed Lerma that I have. Okay, so the thing that I want to build first is this thing, the crafting station tier 2. I need 1 piece of silicon to do that. Look at that right there. Perfect. All right. Now we're going to slap that bad boy right here at the entrance. We're going to turn it like a 45-degree angle or so-ish. Put that down right there. From here we can make water, okay? And I actually do have a bit of ice. I'm going to change into water immediately, just in case I come running back here desperately thirsty and dying. Okay, this is also where we can make the exoskeleton, which I kind of want to get made quickly too. But before I worry about that, this is also where I can make another, well, I think the tier 2 oxygen tank once we unlock it. But before I worry about the exoskeleton, I want to get terraforming. Like bad, okay? Let's get a drill down, or as many as we can. We need a couple bits of iron and a couple bits of titanium, and we can get a couple of these drills down. So let's try to do 3, maybe 3 drills just to start off with. Just get some terraformation going, because that's the name of the game, and also that's how we unlock the later recipes, which will save our bacon here early on. We need the food grower unlocked, and we need the ore extractor unlocked pretty quickly. All right, without any further ado, let's go ahead and slap down a couple of drills. And these are doing absolutely nothing because we don't have any power. So I need to hunt down a little bit more iron. If there is some in the vicinity, that'd be great. Not seeing any, but I'll find. I think that's a piece right there. I will find some. I'm also running a little low on oxygen, so let's just keep that in mind. Let's just hurry on back and get a breath of fresh air. There's got to be iron around here. I just moved in. I'm sure there's iron all over the place. Here we go. A little bit of iron right here. Oh, oop, yeah, I grabbed it. Okay, sorry, my little tool doesn't suck up things as fast as what I'm used to. I'm so used to it going almost instantly. Let's grab a little bit of iron here. Now, we should be able to build some wind turbines, which will power these drills right here. going to set all this stuff over here because as I upgrade like to the next tier of power and stuff like that, I'm going to probably break these wind turbines down. So get that. We are up and running with power and a little bit extra juice there. Sweet. Actually, do I have another one? Yeah, sure. Let's just let's just put more juice. Terraformation has begun. All right, we are at 9 Ti. How about them apples? Sweet. All right, food is looking pretty crap. A lot of things in here are looking pretty crap. I need a little bit of iron to make more. Actually, I need to find iron and really 2 bits of iron. I can expand my base just a little bit. I'm going to probably grab as much as I can as I'm hunting out around here, as well as a couple pieces of titanium as well. Try to expand our base a little bit because I know that it sucks living in a cramped place. So I'm going to try to widen that just a little bit now that we got some terraformation happening. Oxygen tank tier 2 unlocked. That's what I'm talking about. That is why we started terraforming as fast as possible. We need things like that to happen. Now, I believe that's going to take some cobalt, which is something we're a little low on right now. But that's okay. We got the base going here. We got the base expanded, and I'm sure we can probably find some cobalt if we try hard enough. It's probably in one of these lockers or something. So can we please? There we go. Attach that onto there. And then how much do I got? I need one more bit of iron so I can add supports underneath this thing. But then we should be able to expand this outward. So we got a little bit more space here, a little bit more room to move. I'm going to probably set up one area to be a little temporary storage area full of these crates. These crates aren't very good, but they're all I got right now. The locker tier 2s are going to have to unlock before I can actually kind of really take advantage of the space. Okay, sweet. Got the other part added right there. I have absolutely no iron whatsoever, so I need to find yet another piece just so I can get a locker over there so I can empty my inventory so I can start carrying stuff. There's a couple bits of iron right here, which is perfect because I need some wiggle room. My inventory is not good. Okay, got a couple lockers. Let's just dump everything over there and eat a little bit of food here. I know that doesn't fill me up completely, but that's just the way it is. Let's take all the cobalt out for... Actually, hold on, wait. Let's take the cobalt. Look at this. Tier 2 oxygen tank only takes 1. Okay, silicon, 2 magnesium, and 1 titanium. Let's make that happen. Silicon. And... I need a piece of titanium. Titanium. Got it. There's also a bit of iron here. I'm going to snag that while I'm here. Because it gives me more wiggle room, more places to store stuff. All right, let's go ahead and make our second tier of oxygen tanks, and that automatically equips. That brings us up to 200 oxygen, which is way better than what it was before. I think it was only at 100 before, so that's significant, or 120 or something like that. I wasn't even really paying attention. As long as it doesn't hit 0, that's the important thing. All right, let's take everything we got over here and just kind of dump it into these chests so that we can move this other locker out of the way. And put that over here as well. All right, so now we got our inventory somewhat sorted and handled. Ooh, yeah, hydration getting a little low. Let's grab this water bottle here and just take that with us, as well as take an oxygen capsule with us. Now, I want to go get that golden seed ASAP, okay? Having played this game before, this is Season 3. If you're just now finding my channel, I do know this map pretty good, although they have changed some things in the most recent update. So the procedural Rex update is out. And so there's a lot of stuff that's different in this. But you know what? I'm a wise man, I think to myself. I'm a humble guy who's the best ever. So I will. I'm sure I can figure this out. But let's get over here. Maybe get a breath of fresh air at the crashing pod here, or the landing pod. And I was crashing. Who said crashing? And get some oxygen. Then we'll head over there and we'll get to the. Let's turn that right into water. We'll get the golden seed out of there. For those of you who do not know, there are golden chests located throughout the entire map, all over the place. There's actually several of them pretty close to here that we can start off with. Oh, look at that. There's some cobalt right there. I'll snag that too while I'm here. This must have dropped from the meteor. Yep, same with this stuff here. Sure, I'll grab that too. And if you find the golden chest, inside of each one of them is a golden seed. Oh, I don't have my flashlight. A golden flower seed. So that's what we're here to collect. And there's one right here on this, whatever direction it is. I think this is the southern side of the starting area. So let's grab that. There's the golden seed. That's what I'm here for. Grab this. Iridium is going to come in handy because I don't actually know where to find that. But we're also going to break this down because that gives us another piece of aluminum and super alloy. Now, there's another golden chest up there by that wreck. And there's some over near the aluminum area. Look at that. We got a window. Nice. That takes cobalt. I'm probably not going to be building those for a little bit. But hydration level critical. Okay, we're pushing that to the limit. That's fine. I got 2 more spots. This aluminum is going to be more handy than the titanium, as well as this. In fact, that titanium is going to go away. We're going to grab this too. Looks like I found where some of the meteors landed. Okay, oxygen level low 2, water critical. This means we are very close to dying right here in the very first episode. Oxygen level critical. I will use my oxygen tank if I have to, but if I don't, I am going to try to get there and get a breath of fresh air. Hold your breath. It's always freaky whenever you can hear your heartbeat. All right, let's drink the water because that's getting pretty low. And let's go check this chest. I have 1 inventory space available, so let's just see what's in here. Maybe there'll be something nice and handy that I can use. It's a big chest, but there's a piece of cobalt and some food. There's actually some nice things in there. I'll be back for more of that stuff here in a little bit. There's also a chest that way too, just a regular blue one that I want to go grab too. It's all about collecting the resources in the immediate vicinity and collecting them all together, as well as pushing that terraformation. I think when we get back here to the base, I'll throw down another drill or 3 and get that terraformation going a little bit faster. Backpack tier 2, that should help out a lot with carrying supplies. Okay, never mind. Screw that whole make and drill thing. We're going to focus on making the backpack. And then maybe what we should do is actually get like the blueprint screen going so that we can actually see what we need to make, what we should focus on, whether it be oxygen or whatever. You know, let's put all that in there. Let's see if we can't start organizing this just a little bit so that I can kind of vaguely know where things are. We'll make a food and water and oxygen one, I guess, as well. So that'll be the 3rd one? Yeah, the 3rd one here. But all right, I might as well make the office right here at the beginning. I've done this in Season 1, and it's really handy because as you're going in and out of the base, you can just, get stuff. But before I worry about the office, I need to worry about this thing. So we got the piece of iron. We need a piece of silicon and titanium. Now, I'm kind of kicking myself because I threw that titanium out, but I'm sure I can find another piece around here somewhere. It's hidden in the shadows, but it totally counts. All right, so we got our titanium and we got our silicon, so we should be able to make the upgraded backpack. Right now, this only has, 16 spots? It's not a lot of inventory space. It's pretty bad, actually. So let's get in here and make ourselves a tier 2 backpack, which has 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 spots. Okay, so that's a step in the right direction. That's better. I can hold more things. Okay, now, terraformation. Let's make the blueprint screen so I can see what it is that I actually need to get going on here. So first, let's get a desk down so I can put the screens and monitors on something. So I need a little bit more iron for that. Why do I always have to push things to the limit? Oxygen level critical. Take a big deep breath. Okay, 3rd time that I've heard my heartbeat this episode alone. I've really got to stop doing that. But I did get a whole buttload of stuff, so that's that's good. Let's go ahead and put down a desk right here that we can then put some of the monitors on, like the blueprint monitor, for example. I think the blueprint and the power monitors are like the only things that I can actually build right now, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. So this way we can monitor our power levels. We only have 4 wind turbines producing a whopping 4.8 kilowatts of energy. Not great. We only have 2.2 available, actually. But here we can see what we're trying to unlock. Okay, now the solar panels are cool and great, but they also take quite a bit of cobalt, so that's actually not going to be that cool or great. But we do need to get past those so we can get to like the backpack tier 3. In fact, solar panels are going to be rough. I'm going to have to really save my cobalt wherever I can. But okay, what do we need the food grower for one, so we need to start producing oxygen. We don't have anything out yet for oxygen, and this takes 12 ppt before it unlocks. And we're not there. We're not even close, okay? So we need to really push oxygen. Okay, so I'm thinking getting the tree seed planted inside of some type of what are they called? The vegetube is going to be a really smart move. So here's I actually have everything to do this. So smart move away. Let's get this going here. Put it right here. These are probably going to get tore down later in the future. Let's see if we can't make 2 because we do have that seed lerma, and even though it sucks, it's better than nothing. So it does a no multiplier to the oxygen. Does that really help out then? These things, these things don't even produce oxygen unless they have a plant in. So we put that in there. It starts producing some oxygen. Pretty bad though. But this thing, on the other hand, 600% multiplier. Oxygen level in this vegetube right here is 0.15 ppq per second. This one right here is 0.9 ppq per second. Okay, significantly better. Okay, this thing is like, well, 600% better than this one. So, all right, so that's pumping out some oxygen now. So as you can see, our oxygen level is increasing here. Obviously, the pressure has been going ever since we put down those drills. That's why things right down here are unlocking. In fact, this is going to unlock here. It's going to take a little bit, but that'll unlock shortly. But now we got oxygen going. We're probably going to need to bump that up just a little bit more. So I think it would behoove me to actually go get another golden seed. And I can think of 2 of them that are actually pretty close. There's one in the riverbed over there. Wait, no, there's just that one. And then there's one up on that wreck over there, which is not as close. There's one side of that labyrinth up there, but that's kind of dangerous because I might get lost on the way back and suffocate and die. All right, there's the one over here, though. I can easily get that. That should be no problem. On my way out here, I found this lovely chest here. We're going to take everything out of there and break that down. If I need to drop anything, I'll drop something. But I think it's just underneath this stone right here is where the golden chest is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm mistaken. It's not this stone. Oh, it's that one over there. It's that one. I recognize that stone. I wouldn't confuse it with any other stone for sure. Yes, here it is. Okay, so let's open this up. Get the golden seed out of there for sure. Grab the iridium as well, and uranium to grab that too. All right, so let's just squirt some stuff in here that I know I can grab easily elsewhere and grab all the essentials. I don't actually need the effigy right now, and I won't break the... Oh, look at that. That's a good thing to grab too. Let's put the ice in there, I guess, for right now, and grab that. All right, let's get back and get a breath of fresh air before I suffocate and die. But I don't need to break down that chest yet. I mean, I will in a little bit, but not right now. I do want that aluminum and super alloy that I get for breaking it down. But for right now, managing inventory, I'll leave it there. Let's get some oxygen before I die. And then place some more vegetubes. Food level low, oxygen critical. Yep, sounds good. Typical day in Planet Crafter. Alright, first things first. I need some wiggle room here, so let's just drop something. Let's take this thing out of there and put that thing in there. That'll automatically help with the oxygen production, like, a lot. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff can go into here for right now. I'll find a place for that eventually. Let's go ahead and eat some food. I do have a little bit of water, but I'm going to push that to the limit because that fills up all the way completely. So, like, unlike the food, which only restores 40, this thing will restore it completely, so... Alright, so now we got some other stuff. What else can we get going here? Because the other thing that we're going to need is the drill, which I think is unlocked with the pressure, the ore extractor, I mean. I think that's unlocked with the pressure, yeah. So we got to focus on pressure as much as we can. And the next tier drill is going to be unlocking soon. Let's see if we can't give that just a little bit of a boost. Voila! A little bit of a boost. I need titanium. I need a little bit more titanium. Alright, solar panels unlocked. That's cool and all, but like I said, cobalt is a little difficult to come by. So I don't know if that's really going to be very helpful. But I'm going to put down a couple more drills. Voila! 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 Okay, so we lost power. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get a couple more of these wind turbines going. There we go. Power back. Good. Excellent. Yes, alright. So that should help out with the pressure, inching us ever so closely to the ore extractor, which is what we need. I'm actually really inching more closer to this because this will help produce way more power or way more pressure. But you know, that's what you got to start off with, the lowest of the lows to begin with. And we should probably get some heat going also, so we can unlock the vegetube tier 2. So I need to put down one of these guys, which we did find some iridium. We need to get a little bit more iron because we're out of that. We also have like some stuff in our inventory that I don't really need right now. Let's just throw those in there. So we need to get some iron and silicon. And how many of these things do we have? Ooh, hydration getting really low. We have 2, so I'm going to make 2 of these things. So let's just drink the water right now. And we're going to need 2 bits of iron, 2 pieces of silicon. I can totally find that. I'm a pro. Found a little bit of stuff that I needed out there because, like I said, pro. Let's go ahead, pro, but I can't remember where I stored anything. Let's go ahead and make a couple of these heaters over here just to get some heat generating on the planet as well. Okay, I didn't kill my power. That's plus. I didn't even bother to check. Ooh, yeah, it's not very good. It's not very good. Now, what does these solar panels take? 2 cobalt? Let's grab a couple bits of this here. Is that all I need? Let's get at least one of these solar panels going to help boost the power. If not, if this doesn't really work out, I will focus a lot of my energy on pumping out a ton of these wind turbines. But all right, so what does that do? How's that looking? So we are generating some heat now. We need this to get to 500 PK, and it's almost at 20 PK. That actually won't take too long. I wouldn't mind getting more iridium, but I have one beard-scratching dilemma. I don't know if iridium is going to be located in the iridium cave. It is random ores, but I'm going to go take a peek over there real fast, real quick, because it's kind of a little bit of a jog. I'm going to grab, if there's some iridium, grab 1 or 2 pieces and come right back so we can get another one of these, or another couple of these heaters down. It is super dark in here because I don't have a flashlight, but yes, there does appear to be iridium in here. That's interesting. I thought that randomized ores would cause the iridium to go elsewhere. I'm looking at my oxygen. I do not have a lot of oxygen to get back, so what I'm going to do is just grab this one and then turn around. Okay, let's turn around and get out of here because I don't want to die. This is going to be a close one. Wasn't worried at all. Whew. I've had some close calls in this game. That still was not the closest I've come to dying, but that was a pretty close one. All right, let's get another heater down here. Bam. All right, so that should help out get closer to that 500 PK there so we can unlock the Vegetube Tier 2. All that so that we can start pumping out even more oxygen so that we can get to the food grower. That's what we really need. But all right, I think I got a pretty decent start here for the first episode. We got a nice little storage area. We don't really have any reliable source of food. We don't have a whole lot of food left either. I'm going to have to take this one little bit of ice and turn this into water just to make sure that we don't die of dehydration. So we're still in a lot of danger. But next week, you're going to have to tune in and see if we make it out of that danger. I'm going to keep on pressing on this, of course. So thank you guys so much for tuning in for this first episode of Planet Crafter in Season 3. If you guys did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. Tier 2 drills are unlocked, so you know what we're going to be doing next episode. Alrighty, guys. I will catch you guys later. Thanks again for watching. Hit the like button before you go. Holy cow, everything's unlocking now. I'm trying to do my outro game. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, the brand new Planet Boobless, the one that's all mixed up with all sorts of weird ores all over the place. Actually, not a whole bunch. There's really just obsidian around here that shouldn't be, and cobalt has mysteriously vanished. So we're trying to survive with what we got here. Look at that, backpack tier 3. Right before the episode ended last week, we had a whole bunch of stuff unlocked too. We had like 2 things unlocked. We had the ladder. We also had the Vegetube tier 2 unlocked, which. Nope, the drill tier 2. I lied to you. The drill tier 2 unlocked. So we're definitely going to want to make this, because if you look at this, the pressure for the tier 1 is 0.2. All right, the pressure for the tier 2 is 1.5, and it also adds a little bit to heat. So what we're going to do is we're going to hightail it out here right away, and we're going to break all of these down and turn them into tier 2 drills. All right, now that we have a whole bunch of titanium and iron in our inventory, which is what we actually need, we're going to turn these all into tier 2 drills and make as many of them as we can. Well, shit. All right, well, I'm going to keep pressing on. All right, we put down one more. Now, we need to get some power back up and running. I wonder if I can just make enough wind turbines to get the power going again. Nope. Okay. These look ugly anyway, so it looks like we're going to have to make ourselves a solar panel. Now, solar panels are tough to make because they take cobalt. We'll take 2 cobalt there, or 4 cobalt rather, and we'll turn these all into... Do I have some silicon laying around? I do. We're going to turn this into 2 solar panels. That should get the power running again, but we need it going because we kind of need... There we go. We kind of need the terraformation to keep on going. All right, so with 4 of these things going now, I'm hoping that, quick math, yeah, that should actually do better for our pressure. Pressure right down here is in the UPAs at this point. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, if that's U or whatever. But we're pushing ever so closely to the living compartment glass. Don't really need that right now. It's for floors and ceilings, but let's unlock that and get on to the communication antenna, which is kind of helpful and handy. Really, all this stuff is kind of nice. Nuclear reactors will be cool too, but this thing, the ore extractor, that's what I'm actually after, because that way we'll get a steady, reliable source of cobalt that we can use, as well as other ores, so I'm not really too worried about anything after that then. We can also put that down in like the different areas to start digging up things like iridium and aluminum. But getting at least one of them going is going to be important. Speaking of things that are important, I am starving to death. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit of what food we have. We do have a little bit of water as well. Now, let's store all of our inventory in here. We did just unlock the backpack tier 3. I should probably make that. It takes 2 aluminum, titanium, and silicon. All right, so do we have one more piece of silicon in here? We do. Let's see, it takes 2 aluminum, right? Is that what I said? I'm already forgetting. Yep. And then titanium, we're going to have to go hunt for that. That's somewhere around here. I think it's a piece right up there. Sure is. All right, there's our titanium. Good. Now we can make the backpack tier 3. So this one has 20 spots in it that I currently have right now. I'm thinking this will make 24 spots, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and just make this real fast. What does this make? Yeah, 24 spots now. That's good. Okay, so I am running a little low on food and water. That's never a good thing, okay? Now I'm going to do something I normally don't do. I'm going to drink my water right away. Because... Now I'm going to take it with me. All right, I'm going to take it with me because I'm going to go try to explore that wreck right up there and see if I can't find any more supplies like food and water in there. But to do that, I'm also going to want to have a breathable space nearby. So we're going to grab the supplies to make one of those things. We're going to need 1 silicon, 2 titanium, and 3 iron to make one of those things. Oh, wait, hold on. I also need a flashlight, don't I? Here I am getting all excited. Okay, let's go get the breathable space built, and then I'll come back and make a flashlight. Okay, so here is the entranceway to this wreck. Our base is just over there. And what we're going to do is we're just going to slap down a little living compartment, like right here. And I'm going to put a door on it. And then I even grabbed one more extra piece of iron so that we can squeeze in a locker in there for storing anything extra in there. All right, flashlight. I need to make it back to base so I can check to see what it takes to make a flashlight. Vegetube tier 2, that is what I'm talking about. You know what, man, this wreck might have to hold up one second. I have to keep up on the terraformation, like big time. I have to make sure that that's top priority. I guess maybe food and water are top priority, but I have to make sure that I keep up on that because I need things to unlock if I'm going to survive this crazy world. All right, how do I make a flashlight though real quick? I need that. Oh, I already grabbed it on the way back. Let's go ahead and make that. Now I also need this thing because the exoskeleton's important. Ooh, I'm going to die of dehydration. I don't have a spot to put that flashlight right now. So I need to make this, which I happen to have grabbed the stuff on the way back too. I just kind of grabbed rocks on the ground as I was on my way back. All right, let's go ahead and take, I don't know, that thing off so I can fit the exoskeleton on there. Then we'll put both these on there. So it opens up more spots for my gears, basically. There's an upgraded version of that too. That's going to come in handy, but right now that should do just fine. All right, so we just unlocked the Vegetube tier 2. Okay, interesting. Ice and silicon are all I need to make one of them. I need to make 2 of them because I have 2 of these flowers here. So let's just drink our water because I'm about to die. And then let's go grab ourselves another piece of everything there, basically. I need to grab some ice and some silicon and iron and magnesium. Okay, with this, that should be all I need to actually make 2 of them. I got 2 bits of that, and 4 ice. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to grab a little bit extra ice, though, because I don't have any more water. So it'd probably be a good idea to at least get a bottle of water ready on hand in case I'm, about to die. So I'm going to grab a little bit more ice while I'm out here. But we do have everything to make the vegetubes now. So this should give us a nice big boost to our oxygen production. Because right now our oxygen production is sitting... Oh, I don't know what the production's at. I don't have the monitor to tell us what that is. But right now, it's basically almost at 2 ppq. It's not quite. That's 1.8 ppq. So we're going to increase that, though, for sure. Let's get... I forgot to grab the silicon. Derp! First moment of the season. Okay. Got the silicon. Definitely didn't forget those things. All right, let's put these things down right here. Bam. And let's take these out of here. Bam. Let's put them in there. So it was at 0.9 each that I was pumping out for oxygen. Heater tier 2. Jeez, everything's happening. I want to explore that wreck. I need food and water. Now they're pumping out 7.2 each. Okay, so that's what, 14.4 ppq as opposed to the 1.8 that it was doing before. Definitely a huge, huge improvement, okay? Now that we broke those things down, can I make another one of these? I just need 1 bit of silicon because if I'm not mistaken, out of that golden chest last episode, yeah, we got this. It's 300% multiplier, not as good as a golden seed, but it is better than nothing. So if we can get 1 more of these things down, all I need is 1 bit of silicon, and we can do that. Why, looky here, there's 1 bit of silicon. All right, please don't lose power, please don't lose power. We didn't lose power. Cool. All right, let's squirt that into there. So that's only pumping out 3.6 ppq. There's the glass living compartment thing that we don't really need. And there's the communication antenna that is a little bit more handy because now we can start receiving useless messages from Riley with that and the transmission screen that goes along with it. Okay, so yeah, this does 3.6 ppq. This does double that at 7.2. Okay, so this is twice as good as that. But that is still better than nothing. All right, so now our oxygen is actually climbing pretty good, and we're working our way towards the food grower. We're already a quarter of the way there. So that'll get there pretty quickly. And not to mention a larger oxygen tank coming up here pretty quick at 5 ppt. So yeah, we're looking pretty good on that. That's actually going to happen real soon. Okay, now, I was going to... Let's make some water real fast. Make at least a little bit here. I was about to go and explore a wreck. Obviously, I got wildly distracted, but it happens. We also unlocked the heater tier 2. It says 4.5. This only does 0.3. I should probably make at least one of these things. And I think I can make one of them by breaking these things down. I just need some aluminum and titanium. At least one of them, because one of them I think is better than the other 3 combined. All right, let's slap down this bad boy and see how this does. So yeah, this is 4.5, and these things were pumping out 0.3. So with 3 of them, they weren't even making 1 per second right now, and this is 4.5. So it's already better. I think I'm only missing. Oh, I'm missing more iridium. All right, so I guess technically, if I slap down the other one, that'll help. You know, I'm thinking maybe it won't help. Okay, we'll just not put that one down for right now. I obviously need to get more cobalt so that I can get more power, so that I can make more of the solar panels, because I don't think I can make enough wind turbines. I'll run out of iron. So, all right, that's fine. That's okay. Let's grab a little bit of food and eat that. And then let's go, and now that I got a flashlight, yeah, I can go explore that wreck and see if I can't find more food. There might even be some cobalt in there, too. That could solve both of the problems right now. Okay, found a piece of iron on the way here. Slap that down so I can have some more storage. I'm going to get some iron when I go in here because I have to break down some things. Now, I do not know if they fixed the glitch thing where things respawn or not. It's not supposed to respawn, and whenever they do, it causes all sorts of havoc when you're trying to move them in and out of your inventory. For reference, look at last season with the cursed osmium. All right, so let's get the flashlight on here. I don't have the strong enough deconstruction chip to break down these computer towers yet, so we're just going to have to leave those be. There's a locker right here that has a little bit of fabric in it. Interesting, another seed lerma, aluminum, and food. Food is the important thing, really. So that and any cobalt that I might find. This thing can be broken down and get out of the way as well. Before I continue that way, though, there is this way here. Let's check the wall lockers here, make sure that there's no like seeds or anything sitting on the shelf in here. Sometimes there is. There is this, which has a blueprint in it every single time, these little chests. Break that thing down too. And there's a locker right here, which has some more food in it, as well as some seeds. They don't do anywhere near as well as the golden seeds, but they are better than the seed lermas that I'm getting. So 150% on that one, 200 on that one. I will take it. Now, is this a dead end? This is totally a dead end. Okay, there's nothing else here. There is a toilet, which I should totally bring back to the base, because you know that would come in handy. Let's see, how much room do I have? A little bit. I have a little bit of oxygen left, too. Let's go ahead and loot this. No food in there. That is disheartening. And I'm also not finding any cobalt. That's also disheartening. Let's go ahead and break down this, too. Oxygen's getting a little low. Let's jump forward and break down that as well. All right, now let's hop back out here and get some oxygen. All right, breath of fresh air. Good. Now, I did grab a couple bits of iron in there, so I can slap down something else like that right there. Let's throw everything into these lockers for right now, and then go back and grab some more stuff. Well, okay, the blueprint screen, or blueprint received, the terraformation, or the stage screen unlocked, which is always handy. Let's see, let's get back in here. Here's another blueprint right here I'm going to snag immediately, of course. Let's break that down, and then let's grab everything. Oh, there's another piece of iridium. I can make another heater then. I obviously need more power before then, but some more eggplant seeds are always handy. A little bit of food in there, too, always appreciated, as well as that super alloy. And let's go ahead and break this thing down. A heater tier 2, just a freebie sitting right there. Absolutely, I'll take that. All right, I think that's everything in this wreck, minus the computer towers. So let's just hightail it on out of here. All right, do I have enough to make, like, do I have a bit of iron? I do. And do I have a piece of silicon? I do. All right, solar panel tier 2. If I really want to blow even more cobalt there, I can do that. Actually, that takes the same amount of cobalt. Huh. All right, yeah, that's actually a good thing. All right, so the reason why I was looking for those 2 rocks specifically is because I can make this, all right? And with that, I can decode these blueprints right here. I don't have to carry them back to the base. So what did I get? I got a mining speed upgrade. That's always good. I got to make it, but I got it. And for the second one, agility boots. Those are actually really good, but I think they take 2 fabric. There's one there. Well, hydration's getting a little low. I only found 1 fabric in that wreck, so that's a little unfortunate. But all right, let's break this thing down, as well as grab everything out of there and break that down. I'm going to need every bit of iron I can. Take that and break that down, and I'll have to come back for this stuff then. All right, back at the base. Got a whole inventory full of stuff. Have not actually. Let's get another storage locker put down here. Just, maybe 2 of them. Can I fit another one? This one I think has to jut out a little bit because the wall gets in the way. But that's all right. This is all temporary anyway. Let's just turn this into a dump chest for right now. These last couple here, so I can get back and grab the other stuff. But I do need to get some water, so let's just drink that real fast. And then once again, let's make another bottle just in case I'm running in here dying. I want to make sure that I actually have the water on hand. Okay, now there's still some stuff left out there that I need to go grab. I really want to make these agility boots. That would make my life a lot easier, but unfortunately, I don't have another piece of fabric, and I'm going to have to search another wreck to get that. But we did get a huge upgrade for our power because we got the tier 2 solar panels. So the tier 2 solar panels, well, the tier 1 solar panels first, take 2 cobalt, iron, and silicon. This takes the exact same thing, except for add in a piece of magnesium and aluminum, and you got it, you know? So if I grab aluminum for like 3 of them, how many is it? Yeah, just 1 aluminum. And then I need 3 pieces of magnesium. Do I have those? I have 1. Okay, so if I go grab 2 more pieces of magnesium, I should be able to actually tear down those 3 things, those tier 1s, and just replace them immediately with tier 2 solar panels. Food grower. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Okay, let's tear this stuff down. Goodbye, power. All right, and then let's get these things up and running. It looks like it might be nighttime, but I don't think the game cares. So let's get these things going. There we go. Perfect. Those 2 are kind of clipping into each other. More perfect. Okay. So there. That should restore our power. Now our power level's at 39.75. It was only at 0.75 before. So that's a nice big upgrade right there. Okay, so gotta breathe for a second because food growers are really important. How many seeds do I have? 1. I think I have 1 over here too. 2. I have 2 seeds. Okay, not a lot, but it's something. Okay. I need to expand the base. That's the bottom line. Is I need to expand the base. Let's grab some of this and the titanium and that, and I think that's all I got for. I got a little bit more iron there too. I could snag too, but I need another piece or 2 of titanium too. I want to build a second floor on top of the first floor here that actually has all my food growing in it, so I just need to find a little bit of titanium. Well, I tell you, titanium is kind of getting hard to come by. Not really finding it all over the place. So I'm going back down into the crater here where the starter landing pod was, and I'm looking for it, but man, I am having a rough go finding here some. Holy cow, man, that took a little bit. It's a little bit over there too. Good. All right, so I found where the titanium's been hiding. Sweet, double bed unlocked. I don't need that whatsoever, but it unlocked. That's the thing. Okay, I did find some titanium, so don't let that oxygen level critical fool you. I'm good. I'm safe. Found some titanium as well as a couple other things too that I just picked up along the way. Squirt a lot of those back into there just to kind of make some wiggle room in the inventory. All right, so one place that I want to add another living apartment is right on the back of here, so we can start expanding the base outward a little bit. Put down a couple of supports back here so it looks like it's actually supported. And we'll do that. All right, now that will actually have the ladder, I'm thinking, to make it go higher. Well, I'm thinking, do I want to expand like left and right also? Actually, I might as well. Might as well spread out a little bit, you know? Let's get some supports put down on the sides here as well so that it makes sense, you know, so it doesn't look like it's floating. Although I could live in a floating house. I don't really care. I'm not picky. All right, so now we just need a little bit more iron here to build the second floor, and we should be good. I just gotta go find it. Actually, hold up. Didn't we have a bunch of iron in here? I think we had a bunch of iron like stashed away in. Yeah, we have some right here. So there. Okay, we got the iron that we need for building this next part. Now I want to build a top floor to this, like maybe right here. Can I set that on top of there? I can. Now the other part though, I want to put a front a little bit, and that part can be a little tricky because oh no, hold on, right there. That's where I want to put it, right there. Bam. Good. All right, now we do need a ladder to get up there, which ladders unfortunately take cobalt, and I think I do have 1 piece of that, so as well as 1 piece of iron. So let's go ahead and slap this cobalt or this ladder right here, and that'll allow us to get to the second floor. Now this is where I want to put my food growers so that they can get. I'm even going to put a glass ceiling on this thing so they can get plenty of sunlight. I just need to get a little bit more cobalt, and like I said, that's in a non-existent supply at the moment. So The food grower itself, though, it just takes aluminum, iron, and a water bottle. So we should be able to get that all up and running. Let's grab make 2 of these things if we can. And let's make a couple extra water bottles there. Stash those for right now. Let's also grab ourselves a bite to eat. I only have 2 bits of space food. Hold on, wait, no, I found some more. Here's one right in here. There's one right in there. I was like, man, I am not looking good for food, but I'm looking okay-ish now for food. There is still supplies over there that I need to go grab too. Maybe I'll run and grab those real quick because we just need iron and aluminum and we can make a couple of these things. I'll grab any iron I find along the way as well, but I'm pretty sure I scavenged most of this stuff already. Yeah, I didn't find any iron on the way here. I scavenged through that pretty hardcore. I did notice that there's a chest right back there, so let me just dip in here real fast. And is that a piece of cobalt right there? Is there cobalt back in the labyrinth? Because this isn't one that the meteor dropped. I actually have to pick this up. Is there hold on, let's take a peek in here real quick. Is there cobalt back here? Is this a thing that I can actually come in here and explore and get cobalt from? It is. Ah, well, that solves that issue-ish. There's some iron back here too. Let's grab that too. I was gonna grab stuff from the base or that place that's raided, but I'm getting wildly distracted immediately. Please don't get lost in here. I don't want to suffocate and die. What's in here? A little bit of uranium. Let's grab all this stuff. Break down that too. Grab the cobalt too. That's right here. Cobalt seems to be... Oh, there's more right there, but... Let's go. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Risk it for the biscuit. I hope I don't get lost in here. Alright, let's turn completely around. And let's just head on out of here. Go get a breath of fresh air. Not gonna lie. Got a little turned around. So I'm a little nervous right now, but I think it's this way. Everything looks so the same in here, though, so... Hopefully I come out right where I went in right here now. There's the locker that I still haven't checked or... Okay, it's right there. I do have time to actually look in this. Okay, whew. Okay, cool, beacon. Nice. That will help out right about now. There's food in here, too. That's what I like to see. Break that down. Alright, so you can get cobalt from the labyrinth area. Huh. Good to know. Alright, now I came up here to get this stuff out of here, but... Let's grab the food, honestly. I really need that back at the base. And they'll take the, yeah, we'll take the aluminum, too. So, alright, I'll come back and grab this stuff. I'm not going to forget about it. But let me get back to base so we can start getting our food growers going. Okay, let's sort a little bit of this inventory for what I got anyway. And so we got a little bit of wiggle room here. Food growers. Alright, I'm going to definitely have to be moving these things here in a little bit because they're right in my way. But... Let's get up top here, and did I even grab the ingredients to make this? I forgot the water bottles. Let's go grab the water bottles first, and then we'll get up here. Oh, and let's grab the seeds as well. So the eggplants. Eggplants are pretty crap. Not gonna lie, they're horrible, but they're something. They're better than nothing. They'll stave off. I think they only do about 20. They're like half of a space food, but hydration level low too. But there's something. So for right now, they're gonna have to do. Okay, the power didn't go out there. I'm actually pretty thrilled about that. Let me move this one over just a little bit, center it up just a wee bit. Because then I can fit one more right there. But for right now, let's get some eggplants growing. That'll be something. Like I said, eggplants, pretty horrible food source, but they're at least something. I also want to get the first steps done today, at least up until the sky thing. You know, because like the crafting screen, the screen progress and the screen terraformation, I should be able to get those things built. But we did get some more cobalt, which is huge, okay? So let's make ourselves another one of these guys, just so that we have a little extra wiggle room with power. We need that and that, all right? And then let's go out here and put down one more of them. That thing, I don't really want to start storing obsidian, so we're just going to kind of build next to it. There we go. If I don't have to pick it up, I don't want to, because it's just something I'm going to have to store in a locker someplace. Okay, how are we doing? Do we have water on hand? We do, because I'm getting a little low on that, so getting a little nervous with that, but that's fine. Okay, so let's talk about these screens, for example. The terraformation screen and the progress screen. All right, so we're looking at iron, cobalt, and silicon. So iron, cobalt, and silicon. Yep, got that. All right, and then for the progress screen, we're looking at iron, cobalt, silicon, and silicon. All right, so I need to go grab another piece of iron, silicon, and another piece of cobalt. So we just need one more bit of iron. All right. All right, iron acquired. There's even another piece right here. How about them apples? Sweet. All right, I grabbed a couple of bits of ice as well because, I mean, having water is kind of nice. So, and nice has the word ice in it, so why not grab that? All right, let's go ahead, and I turned one of them into an oxygen capsule by one of my bits of iron. I did not. Actually, wait a second. No, that was a misclick, and I used cobalt. Ah! That used to be iron to make an oxygen capsule. They changed the recipe, and I just misclicked. I was trying to click that. You know, water's not that nice anymore. Ice is not that nice. So, crap. All right, so cobalt's the rare thing too, and here I am. Here I am wasting it with a misclick. All right, well, water under the bridge. I am salty from that one. I did not mean to click that. All right, let's get the progress screen down here, and let's get the terraformation screen, and then let's get the progress screen down right next to it. You can see we are still in the barren stage, and we're working our way towards the blue skies all around me. So yeah, we're working our way there. We're about a quarter of the way there almost. So, and it's going up pretty fast actually. So we'll get there. We'll get there in due time. Looks like heat is our weakness right now, but that's okay because pressure and oxygen actually are the important ones, I believe. Right? Because pressure is going to unlock the ore extractors, and oxygen was done so that I could unlock the food grower, which I already did now. So really, it's just pressure. Oh! I almost forgot about water. I mean, I did forget about water, but whew, not gonna lie, heart skipped a little bit of a beat right there. But we're good. That was only what, the third or fourth or fifth near-death experience in this playthrough so far. I'm sure we're going to survive this one. Let's put those all back. Okay. Well, I was going to use some of that cobalt to put a window up there, but somebody used it to make an oxygen capsule. So let's get up here and grab the rest of the resources from the from that little breathable place up there, and then maybe even snag one or two bits of cobalt from up in the labyrinth area if we can find our way in there and out of there without dying. I really should throw a beacon on the base. That would help out a lot because I don't have the compass unlocked yet, so I can't really tell which way I'm facing while I'm in there. It gets a little difficult. You have to rely on short-term memory. My short-term memory sucks. Okay. Made it up here. There's some iron in here. That's all great. I need to go grab some silicon, though, or some cobalt, rather, because that is important. And I shouldn't use it to make oxygen capsules. All right, this is the way I want to go to get out of here. So let's try not to get completely lost in here. It's a really dangerous spot. There is a wreck. I think it's somewhere in here, somewhere back there. There's a locker. Ooh, there's a piece of cobalt right here. The valuable stone that I'm in here for, which is normally a plentiful resource whenever you start the game. But ooh, I just got turned around a little bit right there. Normally a plentiful resource when you start the game, but because I started it with random ores, it's a kind of a valuable one right now. What do we got in here? Blueprint, that's kind of nice. Not exactly what I wanted, though. I was hoping to find a whole bunch of cobalt. Not gonna lie. A little turned around again. I'm going to actually try to get out of here while I still have oxygen. I don't even know what I was worried about. I found my way out. I wasn't panicking at all. I'm having, like, mini heart attacks this episode, because there's always things that are, like, almost killing me. So, let's grab these things. Is that what it was to make this? Yes, it was. Let's put that back down because I found a blueprint in there. What does it make? Ah, the compass. See, that would actually... Can I make the compass right here? What does it take? Actually, I need to go back to my base to do that. You know what? I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to just keep on looking. Because I really do need more cobalt for some of these things, I have to kind of risk it for the biscuit on this one and keep on looking in here. I really should turn around and go make the compass. That would be a smart thing to do. That's something that smart people would do. It's not me. Oh, there's a couple pieces of cobalt right there. See, not being smart seems to have paid off. Now, I do have to remember how I got here, though. Because if I get lost, I will die. But I'm pretty sure it was that way that got me in here. So I'm just going to take a quick peek. There's another piece of cobalt. Another one right there, too. I'm going to take a quick peek down in here. And grab this. Back up a little bit to right here. There's also a locker right there, which is a foot locker, which is nice. Grab this. There's another piece down here. This is going to be cutting it close. I'm going to have to grab this and turn around and go. Okay, whatever's in that locker I don't need, I am just moving it to get back because my oxygen level is super low. The locker tier 2 unlocked. That was by far the closest I've come to dying. I'm actually surprised I lived. Why do I keep pushing myself to that limit? Good thing I didn't check that locker back there. That would have been instant death. Okay, well, let's go see if we can grab that locker. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I could just run out of oxygen and food level low. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's go grab that locker quick. I should have time to do that. Vegetube tier 3. Everything cool is unlocking right now. Let's go. I think it was this way. Maybe not. You know what? I'm thinking it's not this way because I'm running into cobalt this way, so I must not have gone this way. But, maybe I'm not going to be able to find that locker now. That was really far into the labyrinth, too. I am so incredibly impressed that I didn't die there. I couldn't see where I was going. I was just going off of memory. I was like, well, the breathable place was there, so let's just walk that way. All right, let's... I should be able to find that locker real fast. It'd be so much easier if it wasn't nighttime. You know what? I'm going to back up and go get some air instead. I'm just going to go get some air instead because I can't see anything out here. It's nighttime, so it's hard to see anything. And I'm sitting here trying to feel my way through the labyrinth. That's the way to for sure get killed. I don't have any food here either, so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to get whatever was in that chest. I'm just going to grab whatever I can here, and I'm going to head back, store it, get some food, and then I'll come back. That seems like the smarter option. Alright, home sweet home. Let's stash whatever we got. Oh, we can make better lockers now. I should make a better storage area, one that can carry me later into the game, and then stash things there. I might expand out that way a little bit and build it there, but for right now, we got to store some stuff. So let's grab some titanium out of here. We do have some iron in our inventory, and we should be able to build out, I know my food's getting real low, but we should be able to build out this way just a wee bit. Let's actually conserve a little bit of the iron here and actually build out this just a little bit like that, and then we'll put the supports underneath that as soon as... Excuse me, magnesium. Alright, let's put that back, and then we'll put a foundation underneath that to support it. That way it's not locking onto the other ones, and it looks like it's actually supporting it a little bit. Put one over here as well, like that. Good. There. Now, this makes everything else look kind of wonky, but whatever. We're probably going to expand this base this way anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. But that should give us a spot to actually put down a decent storage area. We don't have any more iron to actually build any more of the lockers that we need, but it gives us some space. Also, we probably should eat some food here because getting a little hungry. You know, people need food to survive and whatnot. Alright, how's our eggplants doing? How are these things going? Alright, so they're at 73%. They're not quite done yet, so I can't really eat those yet. So we're still surviving on space food, which we still have some. We're still doing alright. We still have, what, 6 of them? So we're still doing okay there. Hydration is getting a little low. Food is getting a little low still, even after eating. But we need to start making some lockers and store some stuff properly here. Now, I could break down these chests, but it's going to make a mess. I should be able to find a little bit of iron somewhere out here so I can make a locker or two so I can start moving things over. So let's go see if we can't do a little iron mining. Alright, returning to base, a conquering hero with a full inventory full of iron. How about them apples? Okay, so we can first drink this water because I'm dying of dehydration. And then second, we're going to get ourselves a little storage area going over here with some proper lockers, actually, so that we can actually, like, store stuff. You know, stuff is a good thing to have. Put one there, and we'll put one there, and then we'll line this next wall with them as well. Okay, that took all of the iron out of my inventory, but we are going to put one for... let's capitalize some letters here. Iron. Titanium. Silicon. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. My big fat fingers. Hey, exoskeleton tier 2 just unlocked. That's pretty cool. Cobalt, although I don't really see us getting a whole lot of that. Which one am I missing? Magnesium. That's the one I'm missing. All right. And then we're looking at aluminum.
Okay, don't hurt yourself.
Aluminum. Sorry, had a little bit of a stroke right there trying to spell that one out. All right, and then we're looking at this last one here. Gonna be food/water. That looks weird. Food and water. That looks better. All right, and then this will be miscellaneous for right now, and that'll probably change as we get further into the game. So miscellaneous gets basically almost everything out of in here. Oh, we're getting some meteors. Meteors means cobalt. I like meteors. Come to me, my rocky friends. Yes, rain down upon me and bring me your goodness. Some of these look like they might be coming close to me. Like that one right there. That one right there actually might. I don't know. We're going to let this meteor shower play out, and I'm going to do a little lap and see what I can get from it. All right. It looks like the meteors have finally stopped. I did take the time to sort our inventory, you know, while I was doing that. So the inventory is sorted and done. Now I've got to do a lap and see what kind of resources I can find from the meteors. I really got to stop doing this to myself. Oxygen running really low. Whew. All right, I got quite a bit of good stuff there, actually. I see a little bit more that's still out there, but I grabbed what I could before I almost ran out of oxygen and died. Again, I really got to stop doing that to myself. I got a decent collection of cobalt actually going along here, which is pretty nice. Not going to complain at all. Now, a little bit behind the base here, I did see some more stuff. It looks like the sky is getting bluer too, so that's a plus. Oh, it's almost at 75. I need another 100 Ti, and oh no, it's at 700 and some Ti. It's about halfway. Yeah, roughly, a little less than halfway there. But I did see some cobalt over here, so I know that a meteor landed over here as well as probably some down there. I think I see one right down there as well. Cobalt is the important resource since it doesn't spawn naturally. I am definitely going to grab that whenever I can until I get an actual ore extractor up and running. But looks like that was all that was over here. Now, I should have enough oxygen to zip down there. It looks like there's a chest down there as well. But grab that and then hightail it back to the base before I suffocate and die. All right, got that. What's in here? We got some more cobalt. We got more food, everything. That's all good stuff. I like to see that. Now, my oxygen is looking really bad again. So I have to run back to base really, really fast. Oxygen level low. Honestly, this is nowhere near as close as some of the experiences I've had today. All right, I've got another full inventory full of stuff, including some more food, which is always greatly appreciated. Okay, so I think that's probably going to wrap things up for today, though. We had a few near-death experiences. Man, that one was close. Hands down the closest I've come to dying in any of the seasons so far in this game. I got to move this stuff out of the way. We also unlocked the Tier 3 Vegetubes, which I kind of want to build, so that'll probably be happening next week. We are almost halfway to the blue skies, so we're getting there. But all right, I'm going to wrap this one up here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, and if you laughed a little bit at my near-death experiences, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Are my eggplants done yet? Yes, they are. Sweet. All right, sweet. These things, yeah, they do 25 health. They're pretty crap. At least it's food, though. But hopefully you guys have a good rest of your week, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Staying alive, alright? We're here in the base that we got going on right now. Just so you know, this isn't the permanent base, okay? This isn't where I'm going to be living forever and ever. I don't think. I like it and all, but I don't think it's going to be my permanent base. I got to shop around and find some new real estate that I want to live in. But for right now, I think I got to focus my attention a little bit more on some specifics rather than like my dream home. I got to think more about like living, survival. Let's check these blueprints real quick. Okay, we got to unlock some stuff that's kind of like really important, namely the ore extractor. That's going to be super important. Okay, so we're going to need to increase pressure by quite a bit. It's 155 UPA. I don't know what that letter actually is. I'm just going to call it a U. UPA. So we got a ways to go on there. We got to bump up the pressure big time. Unlocking this will definitely help with that. Now to do that, we need more heat. Ooh, hydration level low. We're also going to probably need some water, because, living's good. But speaking of water, we're also going to probably need to get this thing unlocked too. So terraformation in general is how that's going to unlock. We're going to be past the launch platform before we get there. I'm not going to worry about that so much. I think we'll do fine with collecting ice in the meantime. All right, so we're going to need to increase the heat, though, so that we can increase the pressure so that we can unlock the ore extractor. That's bottom line, what it comes down to. Now, we did recently unlock the VeggieTube tier 3s, and these are still the tier 2s that we have in here. Kind of want to move them out. You know, like your kids hitting 18, it's time to move out, get out of here. So I'm thinking about setting up the VeggieTube tier 3s out here. What do those take? They don't take cobalt, so that's good. All right, let's go. I guess we're gonna have to make 3 of them, right? Yeah, probably should make 3 of them. Oh, hold on. Is it just wind? Is it just a sandstorm? I think it's just a sandstorm. All right, well, let's go ahead and make ourselves a few of these right here. All right, no joke. I kind of am getting a little thirsty, and I have, here we go. I have all the water bottles I need, but I'm going to have to drink one of them, so I got to get another piece of ice here just so I can make these things in the first place. I believe breaking down the tier 2 ones should give me some ice as well, but let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Now, while it's still storming out here, let's go ahead and grab these things and plop them down. This should increase our oxygen quite a bit, like a lot, okay? What do these things do? Let's get in here where there's breathable atmosphere and stuff. So right now, the oxygen generated from a tier 2 VeggieTube, and remember, there's a multiplier based on whatever seed's in there, but the oxygen is 1.2 per second, all right? Now, that's way better than the first one, which is just 0.15, but then this thing does 13 per second, so this is way higher. I also noticed that the energy levels are substantially higher as well. In fact, it's like 7 times what the other one is. What's my energy looking at right now? Not great. Not great at all. I might need another solar panel to even get these things working. Although, wait, no, I already have them placed. Never mind. What am I talking about? See, I think that being stranded on this planet again for the 3rd time is starting to get to my head. But I already have them placed, so we're good on power level. If it was going to go out, it would have already. So what do these things do once you add the golden seeds in? That one obviously isn't a golden seed, but what do? They do 78 ppq per second. And what were they doing inside of the tier 2s? Let me just squeeze back in here and do this. So it's at 78 now. They're only doing 7.2. Okay, huge increase in oxygen production by putting them out here. Yeah, look at our oxygen. It's just stupid. It's going up really fast. We're going to be unlocking this really soon. Okay, so this is the tier 3 heater. It's going to unlock soon. It's at 54, going on 55 PPT already, and it's at 80, okay? There, we're at 55, okay? It's jumping up. We're already 55 and a half. Okay, yeah, that's going to unlock very, very soon, okay? So tier 3 heaters are what we're in store for next, which is good, because this, I believe, is just the tier 2 heater. I think, yeah, just the tier 2. But we're going to need some iridium for that, aren't we? I think we're going to need some iridium rods, actually, for that. We're going to need more iridium, basically. So this is definitely going to make me take a trip into the iridium cave, and it would be nice if I could get in there and not die of suffocation. In fact, it would be nice if I could go through this entire episode without dying of suffocation. That seems to be a thing this season that kind of has gotten me very, 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 very close to death. I'd like to not do that anymore. Please, thank you very much. All right, so let's go ahead and grab some supplies to build a livable, breathable space out in the iridium, or down over in the iridium cave. And that way we'll be able to just run over there and get a breath of fresh air. Tier 3 heater, there it is. I spy with my little eye a chest over here. All right, so the tier 3 heater real quick. What does this take? Yeah, it takes an iridium rod. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thinking in my old brain box. It's almost like I played this game once or twice. All right, now let's check this out, see if there's anything good in here. Good. Oh, I can't hold all of it. I can't hold all of it. I want those. Let me just grab the seeds though, for sure, because the squash is better than the squash is better than the eggplants I'm storing or that I got right now. Am I gonna get hit in the face with a bunch of rocks? I don't think so. Yeah, the squash is better than the eggplants that's growing right now, so I want to grow that instead. I did realize in my earlier parts of this episode that my volume was a little low, so I apologize for that if you noticed, but now you can probably tell, because the wind is bellowing around me. Alright, so we did get quite a haul while we were out there. Let's stash some of this stuff away so that I got some room to move in my inventory. We did get a couple pieces of cobalt, always appreciated. Let's put some the titanium back, and we also have some water here, or some ice. I'm going to change a couple bits of it into water just so that we have that readily available, because it has happened once or twice or 3 or 4 times this season where I've almost died. A couple of them have been because of dehydration. So we're good. All right, we're good. Everyone calm down. We're good. Let's go up top and see what our plants are doing real fast. All right, we have 2 eggplants going, and that's it. I think I was supposed to swap them out when I harvested them last time with this that I just got now. Maybe I wasn't. Okay, I thought I had a squash seed already, but apparently I didn't. So that's good. At least I got one of those. How far along are these things? Are they like almost done? 66, not really. I'll let those continue to grow, and then the next time I harvest them, I will swap it out with a squash seed so we can get that. Now, blueprint. We got a blueprint, though. What do we get? Ooh, I'm about to get hit in the face of the rocks. That's what I'm about to get. What do we get? We got the mining speed tier 2. That's pretty cool. We also unlocked the compass recently, and I guess I can build that while I'm waiting for all these rocks to fall. There's the compass. Good. Now we actually see which way we're facing at the top of the screen. That's always a plus. I hopefully won't get as lost in the maze over there now this time. Once these rocks are done, I'm going to do a little lap here and collect what resources they dropped. And then, actually, hold on, wait. Mining speed we just recently unlocked here, the tier 2 one. I don't think, I have not made the tier 1 yet either, so I should probably do that. What is that? Aluminum and magnesium I need to grab. I got that. Good. Alright, and then the next thing we need super alloy and silicon to get mining speed tier 2. Now, super alloy. I don't have a whole lot of that, but I think I have just enough. Oh, silicon, not magnesium. I'm a big old da-da-da. Alright, mining speed tier 2. There we go. 20% reduction in mining speed. That's good. I am going to need a bigger exoskeleton here soon. What does it take to make that? Titanium, silicon, more magnesium, and more aluminum. Okay, I got those, actually. Let's quick whip that up. Alright, and then we're just going to go... hold on, I'm missing something. I'm missing another magnesium because I even said I need more magnesium, and then I just didn't grab it. Look at me go, like a true professional who's about to die of starvation. Go ahead and whip that up. There we go. Got another row for gear now, so as I make new stuff, it can go there. Like these, for example. I really want to make these, but I only have one fabric. Okay, so maybe we should peek into... Yeah, I only have one fabric. We should probably get the breathable area out in the iridium cave. Get food. Get food. Let's be real. Let's get some food. Let's eat 2 of those things. All right, get food, and then get the breathable space out in the... iridium mine, so we can start collecting the iridium that's in there, and then we'll go explore a wonderful shipwreck, which will definitely have the fabric in it. Oh, we had 174 blue skies! Look at blue skies all around me! We also unlocked the advanced crafting station, that insignificant little thing too. So, yeah, we're going to need that to make the iridium rod for the heaters, so it's like really important, actually. But I'm collecting all the stuff that dropped out of this, these recent meteor showers here, especially the cobalt. Grass spreader. Oh baby, we are unlocking the biomass stuff now. All right, so grass spreaders are nice because they spread grass. Probably could have figured that out by the name, you know. I did not quite grab everything. As you can see, there's like cobalt right there. My inventory filled up with a bunch of stuff, like good stuff too. I need all this stuff. I need all the stuff right now. Until I get the ore extractors going, I basically need everything. I am trying to give some thought, though, as to where I want to set up my main base this season. Because I don't want to live here again. I mean, I lived here in Season 1. It was a lot of fun. Well, it was a dream, apparently. But it was fun. But I wouldn't mind living somewhere else. And maybe I'll go park it out in the desert or something. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Or maybe I'll live along this cliff edge. I'll live on like a suspended thing. That actually sounds really cool. Ooh. Or possibly maybe I could live on out on the lake. Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm brainstorming here for a second. What if we lived on the lake? Now, I don't know if you can build underwater. I don't know if you can build underwater, like as far as like the supports or something like that. But what if I had supports here and we had a whole lake base? Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. If you guys like that idea, hit that up down in the comment section. Let me know that that's exactly what I should do. All right, I might do that. That's actually a really good one. Okay, let's store the inventory, grab what else we can, maybe even grab a drink of water before I die of dehydration. Break these things down, and then we'll head out to the iridium cave. Here's a crate here with some stuff in it. That's really handy. Not really finding any more stuff that dropped from the meteors. I say that as I look over and I see some stuff immediately. But I am grabbing what I can. Now, I do have enough on me right now to make a breathable place. And I probably should do that because I'm running out of oxygen. But if we go in here, get a breath of fresh air, we're actually over here by the iridium cave, you know. So we could just like grab this and go. Since I'm in the neighborhood anyway. It is nighttime, so it's really hard to see, but I'm over here. Now, I know this probably looks weird on YouTube because it's really dark in here. But you can see the light coming in through the ceiling. Oh, there we go. Everything brightened up now. It's like magic. All right, so we're over here now. We have a breathable place. I think I'm going to keep it kind of like right here because it's easy to get to and from. But let's go ahead and just slap this thing down. a place to live. That's, or not live, but just breathe. That's what I was going for here. Now let's slap one of these things down too, so that we can at least get some storage in here. We're going to dump our entire inventory in there for right now, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through here and grab every piece of iridium that I can possibly find. There is cobalt in here as well. Okay, I'm actually not going to grab that right now because I'm grabbing iridium, but there is cobalt in here. I believe there is a golden chest as well underneath one of these rocks like this, kind of somewhere in the middle. I will find that for sure and get that back too. That'll have, I can break that down for a piece of aluminum as well as a piece of super alloy, which will be really helpful and handy. But for right now, I'm just going to fill my inventory with as much iridium as I possibly can. I received a lot of comments in the last video too, people giving me helpful pointers and tips and stuff. It's always appreciated, by the way. One comment in particular asked me why I don't just carry an oxygen capsule with me wherever I go, so that way I don't have to worry about dying of suffocation. And listen, there's something you need to understand about me, okay? I am not a smart man. Not a very smart person. That would come in really, really handy. In fact, I'm kind of thinking about it right now, just for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm running really low on oxygen. But that would have been a really good idea. Now, those things do take cobalt, obviously, but they would keep me alive. So there's a trade-off. But no, basically, I like to risk it a little bit. I like to play a little risky, And man, last episode was really close, wasn't it? So that's why I don't carry them, is because I'm not a smart person. That's basically the answer. Let me grab this real quick because we're gonna need another crate in here so I can store stuff. Like so. All right, now let's go grab some more. Somebody else did mention that they think that the cobalt and the aluminum have been switched, because there normally is aluminum in this mine, and I don't remember there being cobalt in here. There's also normally aluminum in the maze to the north also, and I found cobalt there as well. So it makes me wonder, if I go over to the aluminum area, is it just going to be packed full of cobalt? And more importantly, where is the aluminum then? Because cobalt is normally everywhere, so isn't aluminum supposed to be everywhere as well? Have I just been blind this whole time and just not seeing it? I haven't been seeing it anywhere. I thought I was done seeing that oxygen critical crap, but no. I just never learn, do I? Hey, I made it. I'm alive. That's all that matters, right? All right, I'm going to keep on going, grabbing as much of this iridium as I can. Found myself a lovely blue chest back here that's got some food in it. I'm actually just going to eat that right away. I'm just going to drink that right away, too. There's a little bit of uranium in there, too, which is nice. There's not an oxygen capsule in there, which is a little less nice. But you know what? That's okay. Let's grab this bit of iron as well, too. Might need it for some more storage crates. Okay, oxygen level just low, not critical. Nothing to even panic about, honestly. I don't even break a sweat when I see that. Let's put down one of these bigger lockers here. We're going to stash all of the iridium in there, as much as we can fit. All of it. Okay, that's all of it. Now, I haven't actually looted the entire place, and there's still one thing I want to get before I leave this place, and that is the golden chest, alright? Now, I don't know if the ice is melted to the south of here to allow me access to the sulfur area or not. But I do want to go take a quick peek at that, just to squiz, because actually I can see it right here. There's ice right there. It's not open yet. Because I am going to need, when we do eventually unlock the ore extractor, I'm going to need cobalt. Or not cobalt, osmium, rather. The other blue rock. I need osmium. And this melts at 100 NK. Okay, I'm not there yet, I don't think. I really don't think I'm there. Is this melting yet? No, it's not. Alright, so I'm not there yet. But there's a way around that. We can go around towards the super alloy mine and walk that way. It's just that's a shortcut right there. It would be nice if it was open. But we're going to need osmium for that ore extractor, and I don't have any. So there is an osmium mine that way, and if it generates the same way that this iridium did, there should be osmium in it. Like, I don't know if all of the mines are going to have their ores in them. Like this cave right here has the iridium in it, which it's kind of supposed to normally, but with random ores on, as you can tell from the cobalt situation and the aluminum being switched, it looks like sometimes the metal or the ores are just kind of swapped around. So, there's a chest right there. So I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. What's in here? Ooh, we got more eggplant. Another blue chip. That's our blueprint. That's a really good thing. A piece of super alloy. Absolutely, I'll take that. It's getting low on oxygen. I should probably run back to base. God, why do I do this to myself? Seriously, every time. Oxygen level critical. At least I got this place here, so it's not like it's the end of the world, though. Do we have a piece of iron? Thank you very much. And we're going to make another one of these bigger lockers here. When you're talking about just space-wise, if you count like 15 spots in there, and there's, what, 35 in here or something like that? 10, 20, 35 in here. When you're talking about the raw resources, it's actually better to use these guys because you get 15 spots for 1 bit of iron, whereas you get 35 spots for 3 bits of iron for this. Well, if you make 3 lockers, that's actually 45 spots, right? Math? Yeah. So it's actually more space between this with just the 3 bits of iron than it is with one of these lockers. However, I mean, this only takes up a footprint of like 2 by 1, and this takes up a lot more. So that's kind of why that's like it is. But do I have enough resources here to actually decode this? I need this thing right here. I need iron and silicon. Well, I can get the iron by just doing that. And silicon, do I have that? I do. All right, sweet. Awesome. Let's go ahead and just turn this thing completely around. Slap that right there. Decode this. What do I got? Agility boots tier 2. I don't have tier 1s yet, okay? I suppose I can probably just leave that here, to be honest. I might find another one later. Alright, I don't have the tier 1s yet, so that doesn't really help me much at the moment, but it will in the future. Let's just store everything else in here. Alright, I'm still collecting the iridium, but there's still one more thing I want to get while I'm in here, and that is that golden chest. Launch platform. Oh boy. Okay, so that's going to come in real handy. I heard they fixed it. You can't stack rockets on top of themselves anymore. Breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. If the developers are watching, please bring that back. That was one of the funniest things ever, was to watch the rockets all get smashed together. I wonder if I can still launch one, though, and then build another one right away and get it caught in there. Hopefully I can. I think I caught that. Did I get that? I did get that. All right. Now, where is this golden chest? It should be, like, right there. Ooh, another golden seed. All right, some super alloy. Good. Break that down. Get the aluminum and super alloy as well. All right, let's grab as much iridium. I don't think I'm going to clear out this entire cave of iridium, but I'm going to grab as much as I can, and then we're going to load up our inventory and head back to base. All right, I'm sure there is 1 or 2 pieces of iridium out there that I missed. In fact, I saw one on the way running back here, but my oxygen was getting low, so yeah, it's just going to have to be. All right, so let's go ahead and grab whatever we can bring back. First things first, all of that. We're going to make a full trip with just iridium. Okay, got ourselves a whopping boatload of iridium. I don't have a good place to put this stuff. I don't have chests allocated for it. So let's make one of those things. We'll put it right here for right now. Right there. Capital letters, please. Iridium. Boom, just like that. All right, let's stash all of it in there, including the stuff that we already had. We're going to have to find a place for this advanced crafting station, because we're going to need to make a rod out of this, aren't we? I kind of want to keep this area storage right here, including this, so maybe we'll put the advanced crafting station over here. And what does it take to make that, actually? I should probably get that whipped up. 3 aluminum, titanium, magnesium, and silicone. Done. All right, let's go ahead and put that right there. Yes, well, we do seem to have a problem. Problem fixed. Okay, so let's turn a couple of these piles of iridium into rods real quick before we go grab some more, because we're going to need a couple of them to get a couple of these heaters going. So, yeah, 2 of them. 2 should be good right now. I think they take 1 each, right? Yep, they only take 1 each. Let's go ahead and stash those in there. Let's go grab some more stuff from back out at the iridium cave and bring that over here where we can actually use it. Got another inventory full of iridium, as well as that iridium rod that we found in the golden chest too. I totally glossed over that. Didn't even realize that we grabbed that. All right, let's get back here and turn a couple of these into rods as well, and then maybe we'll start placing some heaters. Actually, I can always run and grab all that stuff that we have out there at a later time. Probably should grab the golden seed too. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look at that. Ooh, ooh, hydration low. I'm dying. I'm dying from excitement. I'm also dying from dehydration. The tier 3 drill just unlocked. We need to build that like ASAP, because we got to get the ore extractor going. Once the ore extractor is going, we can start collecting like tons and tons of materials and resources. Even the tier 1, you know, we can work with that. And I do like the idea of building like a lake base. I was contemplating building it on the cliff edge over there again, but I like the idea of building a lake base. Something tells me that just like sounds cool. Plus, I can get a drink of water anytime I want. So let's turn this into a couple of rods real quick. There we go. Stash those in there. All right, now the whole purpose of making the tier 3 heater was so that we could unlock the tier 3 drill, and we just unlocked the tier 3 drill before we even got around to it. So, oh well. Let's get a drink of water first before we die, and then gulp, gulp. Actually, let's just make another one of these things real quick. That way we always have water on hand. And then let's see, is this done yet up here? Can we pick these things? We can. All right, let's go ahead and switch this out. And pick that up too. I did get another squash seed, but unfortunately I didn't bring that back. It's still out there at the iridium cave, so whoopsie. Didn't have the inventory space for it, so I can only do what I can do. Alright, so we did reach the cloud stage now. Nice. Oh, we must have blown past. Okay, so we hit the blue stage sky, and now we're at the cloud stage. Okay, so we're working our way towards rain. So it's going to be raining here pretty soon. Interesting. Alright, but what do these tier 3 drills take? They take aluminum. Let's actually go break down all of our drills, because I think I'm going to get enough. I'm going to get some materials from this that we can use, so break all that down. Alright, we got a bunch of titanium and an iron there. Alright, so really we just need, I think it's 2 each. Okay, so we got, we need to add, we had what, 4 drills before? Yeah, we had 4 drills. So we're going to need to add 4 more iron and 8 aluminum. Do I have that even? I don't even know. Yeah, no we don't. Okay, so we don't have the aluminum. And I don't think I picked up any in that meteor shower that happened recently, which is really unfortunate. Alright, so we have enough to make 2. Is that even going to be, like, better than what we had? Okay, so these are pumping out 1.5. These are pumping out 17. Okay, yeah, that's better. Just 2 of them is better than the 4 that we had before. Alright, let's do that. Let's just make 2 of them. And hope the power stays on. And it did. Alright, sweet. How is the power level doing anyway? Not bad. It's staying on. It's pretty good. It's getting a little nervous. It's kind of close, but not bad. It's not bad. Alright, we're doing alright. Sweet. So what did that do for our pressure? What's this? I mean, I didn't even look beforehand, but our pressure right now is climbing pretty steadily. And what is it? What are we trying to get to? How do we play this game? Okay, we're trying to get to 155. Okay, so we're going to need to add more. That's not climbing very fast. We are going to probably be able to get to the nuclear reactor tier 1 relatively soon, but this can be better. Like, the oxygen is just rocking it. This is what I want to see happening for pressure. Wait a second. First rain of the season, people. First rain. Ah. Yes. It is raining now on Planet Boobless. That is a beautiful thing. We're not even at the rain stage and it's raining. How about that? Dang, isn't that a miracle? You'd think that would be the other way around, but you'd get to the stage first and that would rain. But no, alright, so wait, it's raining now. Cool. Alright. Well, we're going to need some more aluminum. So I was going to try to explore a wreck today, and I probably should. I should explore a wreck. Let's grab 2 of those, 1 of those, and 3 of those, and let's go and head up to the wreck to the west of the lake. Northwest? Northwest. The one over there. Let's go up there, the big wreck up there. Let's go see if we can't get some resources out there. Namely, I'm looking for fabric and aluminum. I spy with my little eye a chest right over here, and up there is the wreck, but my oxygen level is getting really low. So we're going to have to go ahead and get ourselves a little breath of fresh air here by dipping into this building I just pulled out of my pocket. Hey, a flower pot. Definitely not something we need, but hey, it's cool to have it. Alright, what's in this chest? Alright, food. Good, I'm going to eat that right away because I kind of need it. Some more eggplants. Our inventory is completely full already. How about them apples? Let's leave that. Yeah, let's break that down. And I just won't be able to grab the iron. Otherwise, I'll see that chest and I'll think I haven't explored it and I'll be all confused and flustered and stuff. Alright, let's get up there and we'll get our breathable spot put down up there. This does give us access to the top of the osmium mine, but there's usually ice blocking it. I'm thinking that's probably still true. I gotta figure out how to get osmium. There's this one here, this osmium mine here. It's the same one that connects to the sulfur area. There's the cave behind the sandfalls that has osmium in it usually. But I don't actually know if osmium is going to appear in there. Oh, the rain's gone away. Oh, darn. I don't know if osmium is going to appear in there, though, to be honest, because, like I said, the whole ore reversal thing. But it might. If the iridium appeared in the iridium cave, perhaps the osmium appears in the osmium mine. Usually you can see a bit of it. I'm not seeing any of it. I'm seeing a bit of iron. I don't see a blue glow coming through this at all. Isn't there, like, usually a chunk in here? I don't see any osmium in there. Well, this definitely is not opened up yet, and it doesn't melt until 100 NK, so... yeah, I'm not seeing any osmium in there. The question is, then, where is the osmium? Alright, well, before I worry too much about that, I'm going to get a breathable place put down here. Place where we can store our goods. Also a place where I can quickly do one of these things, because I want to make myself a water bottle. Now, I can just leave that there, I suppose. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a couple of lockers in here too, so that we have plenty of storage space, and then let's just dump our inventory in there. Now, let's get to exploring the shipwreck, because I want fabric and aluminum. Now, I don't know how much. I don't recall finding a whole lot of aluminum in these things, but fabric I found in here, and I need one piece at least to build the agility boots, and I need those in my life bad. No fabric. Oh, aluminum. Hey, okay, that was. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not a bad thing. I see a little crate here that has a blueprint in it. They always do. I did break down a heater just there, so I got another piece of iridium as well. The blueprint, we're gonna have to figure out what's in there, because that could be good stuff. I think like the recycling machine and stuff you can get out of a blueprint, and that would be very, very, very helpful to get. Ooh, what do we got? Food, aluminum. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Seed lerma, okay. That's the thing. You can make those now in the game, remember. They're a little bit further along, but you can make those. What do we got in here? Another blueprint, good. Alright, let me go dump my inventory, maybe even figure out what's in these blueprints, and then we'll get right back in here. Okay, blueprint screen, gonna need this. Stash that right there. And what do we got? Living corner compartment, nice. Our living compartment corner, good. And the recycling machine, I was just talking about that. Sweet, that's a good thing. Now, we can work with that and break down some stuff. We don't really have too many more advanced materials, but like I could break down a water bottle. I could break down my oxygen capsules I have back into cobalt. Yes, I can break down a water bottle back into ice if I really wanted to. But yeah, that's actually a really good thing. All right, let's stash everything here. I dig my fabric too. Look at that. So we're good on that. Let's get a drink of water while we're up here, and let's get back in there and find some more good stuff. All right, finishing emptying out this crate. Now, what else do we got back in here? I can't break down these things yet. I need the tier 2 deconstruction chip for that, and I just don't got it. So let's open this up and open that up too. Get that going. We got a bunch of crates here with fabric. Good. That's what I like to see. More stuff. Excellent. Free stuff for me. Perfect. All right. I only have enough room for like 2 things. That was one of them right there. So I can only grab one more thing. I can break down this heater, but then I'm going to drop all this stuff. Here is the nuclear reactor right here, or the fusion core, the fusion reactor. Let's grab that out of there. We'll decode that when we get back. There's still a bunch of stuff back here to grab, but I'm going to need the fusion energy cells to activate that thing. That should open up one of these doors around here that allows me to go deeper into the wreck and find more and more stuff. So that's good, but that's a ways off. I got to be able to make the fusion energy cells for that. All right, so let's quick dump basically everything into here except for this thing and that. I want to figure out what this is. It's the mining speed tier 3. Very interesting. Now, I was missing fabric to make the agility boots, but I have the fabric here, and I have this thing here too. So can I just like make the, oh, look at that, the pinning blueprint pinning tier 1 is now on there. Allows to pin one crafting recipe, craft an object to pin the recipe. You do it again to clear it, or right click on object. Okay, I guess that would probably be really handy, but I like to flex my memory. It's my only exercise I get, so I'm just gonna hold off on it for right now. But I can actually like just make those. All right. Sweet, so those dudes, they give me a 15% movement speed, but then there's these right here. Do I have any super alloy? Because I have the fabric. I don't have any super alloy, though. I know where I can find at least one piece, and that's on top of this wreck. Because on top of this wreck is a golden chest. Now, when you break these down, you get super alloy, that's one. But sometimes in the middle or inside of them, you can find nothing. I was hoping to find super alloy. All right, so I'm one piece of super alloy short. That means, dang it. Where am I going to find piece of super alloy around here? I don't think I'm going to. I don't think it's the thing that's going to happen. I need an advanced crafting station so I can craft one. I could check the maze, but that's a little ways away from here. I'll be home by then, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, we'll just stash that in there for right now. Now, let's go see if we can't grab what was left back where the reactor was inside this wreck and get all the goods that out from the lockers back there. Break that thing down on the way in. We can take that with us. What do we got? Food and water. Oh, super alloy. It was right there. I just saw it. Sweet. Awesome. We got some more fabric. Good. All this stuff is good stuff. All right, we got one more here. We got a blueprint. Nice. Okay, I'm going to have to take another trip to come in and grab just that last little bit of stuff right there. Let's just switch that in case I happen to need aluminum for making the tier 2 boots. All right, let's get back to our little breathable spot with all the stuff that we packed in there, all the storage stuff, and make these tier 2 boots. All right, so we need super alloy, and we need another piece of fabric, and we can then make the tier 2 agility boots. Now, these things give me a 30% movement speed, so I should be running faster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can feel it. So, way faster than what I was doing before. I ran back and forth through the iridium mine enough times to know that I'm going faster here. All right, let's figure out what this blueprint is. Torch tier 2, brighter torch. Nice, brighter flashlight. Let's see, grab, and let's quickly do one of these numbers. Okay, and then let's stash everything in there. All right, so there's still just a little bit of stuff in back there that I couldn't quite grab, just like a piece of titanium and a couple of lockers to break down. I want to say it's like this door that opens up, or that one of them, when you plug in the reactor in here, because this can hold the fusion energy cell. I think that's what opens up. All right, let's go ahead and break down this and break down this. And this is what this message says in here, also, just in case you guys are wondering. I've read through this before, but just so you know, there were people here that were basically saying, after this whole explanation, I hope we'll make it. Year 3021. I don't actually remember what year it is right now for while I'm here, because I keep breaking reality anyway, so I'm basically stuck in a time loop. Okay, so this is our haul that we got. Now, we're going to need the aluminum for sure, okay? Let's grab all of the aluminum, because we're running really low on that. All of that. Good. Now, what else can we bring? I'm triaging right now, because I am going to run back up here and grab all this stuff. Let's grab that and grab all this stuff. But for right now, I'm just trying to figure out what I absolutely need to take. That would probably be a good thing. Okay, I think from here on out, it's just fit whatever I can in my inventory. All right, got my first full load of stuff to take back from up here. Yeah, this is the most important stuff, especially this, the golden effigy. Got to bring that back for sure, just so I can stuff it in my locker and never see it. All right, so our base is right down there. It is a little bit of a trek to get there, but yeah, it's not that bad. I might want to think about in the next episode possibly starting to build the base, but if I can build underwater, then I should be able to build the supports under the water and be okay, and then not have to worry about it so much. So maybe I'll wait until the lake stage hits before I start building my main base here. And we'll just live out of this. This will be my little temporary abode, because my starter base, so to speak. Because I don't want to live in here completely. I don't want to live in the same spot again. I like the idea of living on the lake. That actually sounds really cool. All right, made it back quickly, man. Those agility boots really do make a difference. Holy cow! Let's go ahead and stash that in there. Stash this in there, that in there, that in there, and that's not going to go in there. That's going to go outside here for a second. Let's go ahead and swap that out here. This is producing 39 ppq, and now it is producing 78 ppq. Big boost there to the oxygen. Oxygen is probably still going up like crazy. Yeah, it's still freaking out. All right, so we're good on oxygen. Pressure is doing decent, but we're about to give that a little boost too, because I do really, really want to unlock. Oh, this is actually about to unlock. This unlocks at 60 UPA, so we're getting there. But this is 155 UPA. That's our goal. We got to get there so we can start collecting stupid amounts of resources. So we were supposed to build heaters. We're supposed to build the new heaters. Let's actually slap down one or two of those real fast after we clear our inventory. There is the nuclear reactor completely unlocked already. How about them apples? That is pretty awesome. All right, so let's grab four. That's gonna take aluminum. Let's just grab let's grab two. Let's grab two. It's gonna take some aluminum to make these things. I need the aluminum to make the drills. These things. So, how many does that give us? We can make three. Let's make three, because we'll make two more drills. Now, this is probably gonna require me to. Yeah, I'm gonna need aluminum for that too. Never mind. We're gonna make two. We're gonna make two. Because I'm probably going to need more power, is what I'm thinking in my head here. So these are going to be a big jump up. These things produce 4.5 heat per second. These produce 28.5. That's a lot better, a lot better. Let's grab ourselves a little bit of that and a little bit of that, and let's put one of them back. Let's go build this over here. We're going to break down this thingy, and we're going to make two of these things instead. I planned for this. I knew this was going to be a thing. Remember, I even said we're going to run out of power. This was intentional. This was deliberately done. Although we did just get a nuclear reactor, didn't we? Hold on. Here I am talking about how like I'm going to build another another solar panel. I don't need a solar panel. I need nuclear power, baby. So let's dump our inventory and then grab what we need for the nuclear reactor, which is 3 super alloy, 2 water, and a uranium rod. Well, I have 2 water, and I'm not dying of dehydration yet, so that's good. Uranium rod and 3 super alloy. That's not a lot, but the solar panel produces 19.5 energy per second. I'm guessing kilowatts. This thing produces 86.5, okay? Way better. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just stick this, probably make a line of them back here behind the wind turbines. Just like that. Power is back up and running. I bet you we have a surplus of it, too, now after that. Yes, we do. We have 73.65 kilowatts. Nice. Awesome. Those things are amazing. I love them so much. Now let's get. We built those two things, so our heat should be actually climbing. Yep, pretty steadily. That's good. That's doing a lot better than what it was. Now pressure is the only other thing we're going to give a little boost to real quick here at the end of the episode. Let's grab these supplies for 2 more of them, and then we'll get those placed. 1. Turn this thing a little bit. 2. There we go. All right, so that basically should double up the pressure that we are exerting on the planet now, thanks to going from 2 to 4. So now our pressure is climbing pretty steadily as well. Actually, that's pretty good. We do technically have enough for 1 more. I could actually put 1 more down. There we go. 1 more. So we got 5 of these tier 3 drills down. This one's kind of a little wonky. Hold on 1 second. Let me position this a little bit better. All right. They're all kind of a little wonky, come to think of it. But all right. So we got 5 of them put down. That should be boosting our pressure like impressively now. It's climbing pretty fast. All right. Now we're back. We're up here to where kind of like where the oxygen level was. So this has to get to 155 UPA. And with this speed, it should get there fairly soon. I can always bump it up a little bit more, but that's pretty good. Well, actually, no, I can't, because I'm completely out of aluminum. Let's speaking of things I'm completely out of, let's grab some water too, real quick. That could be a problem. I think I'm going to probably wrap this episode up here though, because we've done a tremendous amount of exploring here. Actually, that shipwreck we got in there. We got into the Iridium Cave today. Phenomenal stuff there. We got all the supplies gathered from all the locations. I might have hit up the maze next episode, as well as figure out what's going on in the aluminum section. So, alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I'll be back next week with more. We have rain, at least on the planet, so that's a good thing. Blue skies are here. We're progressing, people. We're progressing. Alrighty guys, have yourself a wonderful week. I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. And check it out, we're working our way towards the liquid water stage, alright? We hit the rain stage. We've made it. I made a couple of trips to the Iridium Cave and up to that other wreck. I didn't quite get all of the stuff out of that other wreck, little breathable area up there from last episode, but I got quite a bit of it. The really important stuff is back. Alright, but we did just recently unlock, just before I started recording, this, the atmospheric water collector. There it is. We can now breathe easy because we don't have to rely on ice for water. We can actually place one of these things. Now, can we place one of these things? The answer is yes, because I did actually have some aluminum stashed away in those caches that I had to go clear out. So let's go ahead and grab, I don't know, a couple of those. No, we just need one. We just need one. Hold on, I'm losing my mind. 1, we need super alloy. We can do that. And we need cobalt, which we do have enough. We actually have quite a bit of that. I've been stashing that stuff. Magnesium, silicon, and iron. No problem. Alright, and with this, we can now make the atmospheric water collector, which solves all of our water problems. We are now collecting water straight out of the atmosphere from the clouds that we've created here on the planet. So that'll just slowly fill up with water, so we should have no problem now with staying hydrated. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing alright. Now, in this episode, I do want to get out and do a little bit more exploring, because we do got to unlock some stuff. This is coming up here. We're at 117 UPA right now. We need to get to 155 to unlock the ore extractor. It's going to be huge, huge, huge. Alright, so I do want to get out and kind of do some stuff. I kind of want to top off my vitals. Oh, we did grow a squash in between episodes also. So squash does 40. It restores 40. It's the same thing basically as the space food. This, remember, the eggplants do 25 only. We're going to actually eat one of those things just because I kind of need to get that. So, alright, so I'll top off that. We got our water. Actually, you know what? We're just going to drink water because we have a way to renewably collect water now. So we're good. We're good. Okay, so awesome. All right, now I do want to get out and explore a little bit. I want to get a breathable place up in the maze area so we can hit up that shipwreck up there. And I also want to go and see what's going on over in the aluminum area because I'm kind of genuinely curious about that. There is a shipwreck in like the spires just past that as well that I might try to explore too. I'm genuinely curious. Is there just going to be a whole bunch of cobalt, or is the aluminum actually going to appear in the aluminum cave? I don't really know. Our heat is climbing. It's at 69. Nice. It's 69 NK right now. We need to get that to 100 so it starts melting the ice so we can get into the osmium mine so we can even use this in the first place. Otherwise, actually, we're gonna unlock the ore extractor before it hits that, I think. So we're gonna probably need to get a little creative. Maybe the osmium is appearing in the aluminum area. Who knows? Let's go take a peek over there. I'll grab some supplies to build a breathable place along the way. I'm thinking. Hopefully, I might regret that, but let's get over there and we'll get a little breathable place put down over there. Am I about to get hit by meteors as soon as I step outside? As soon as I step outside. Okay, hold on. We're going to take a little break first. We're going to go in here. Does this produce anything? Not yet. We're going to step inside real quick. Just kind of, just stretch our legs and relax a little bit in there before we head out on this great journey. Okay, I think we're basically good to go as long as we just avoid that from hitting us. I think we should be pretty good. I'm just dodging the meteors right now. I just kind of want to get going. I'm sick of waiting in there. Alright, that should be the last one right there. Wham. Alright, good. Let's get over here to the aluminum area. Let's see if we can't grab some supplies along the way, because we're going to need to build a breathable place over there. I need some more iron, and I need some titanium, which I saw titanium back here. I need a couple bits of this. Okay, we have enough material to build a breathable place and a door to get in there, because that's kind of important too. Let's see. Let's get over here and see what's over here. I do see cobalt right there, so there's more cobalt here as well. It looks like the comment section was correct. Cobalt and aluminum have switched. But that makes me wonder, though, where is aluminum then? Because if we don't have it here, then I mean, we could probably still mine it here, I assume. But if we don't have it here, then where is it? Huh. I'll ponder that for a little bit, but first I'm going to make a breathable place right here, because I'm running out of oxygen. Alright, is there a bit of iron like sitting around here? Right here, perfect, good. Because there's a shipwreck here I forgot about completely. We're going to go ahead and drop down a locker and then dump whatever we have in there. Now let's go clear out the shipwreck. Maybe there's going to be some aluminum in there. It looks like aluminum might be the thing that is kind of like the ore to get. Yeah, there's obsidian here too. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah. Let's grab whatever we can out of here. There's some aluminum. That's what I'm talking about. More aluminum. Perfect. There's aluminum everywhere. Holy cow. Every single one of these chests had some in it. Let's go ahead and eat the food. There. I think we emptied out all these chests completely, so we can break them down if we want some more iron, or just leave them there. That's a full inventory full of really good stuff. Mainly aluminum. That's really, really helpful. Now, there is a golden chest over here as well, over in that direction. But my inventory's already kind of full, so I'm thinking it would probably be a good idea for me just to head back and dump my inventory real fast. There's a lot of aluminum that I don't want to lose. So yeah, let's just run back. I'm telling you, these agility boots that we got unlocked in the last episode, they're really coming in handy. There we go. Feel a lot better now that we have a lot more aluminum readily available. We need more lockers. We need more lockers. This just isn't enough. So let's go ahead and stash one right here, and we'll put this against this wall here, and this will be the uranium. And then we need another locker, and this will be over here, and it will be maybe the super alloy. Perfect. All right, so that way we can start organizing some of this stuff, because man, oh man, my inventory is looking rough over here. This miscellaneous locker, not looking good. All right, the ore extractor unlocked as we were running over here. Whew, just getting a breath of fresh air here. I want to hit up this place and get the titanium, or not the gold crate. The gold crate that's over here somewhere. I want to get that while I'm in this neck of the woods, because there'll be another golden seed, which will help out with oxygen production, provided we actually do build an actual thing for it. I have an extra oxygen seed right now, or an extra gold seed right now, and I just haven't used it. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. There it is. Ooh, even some aluminum in there. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. I wanted to come grab that real quick. Now, as far as anything else in the area, aside from some blue chests that might be laying around, there's not much. There's no aluminum in the area, so... Okay, so that's a thing. I guess, I mean, we could go try to grab... There's another gold chest back there, too, that we could go for, back by the spires, as well as break down some of the stuff back there, but I don't really think we're going to be short on cobalt anymore. Because there's a ton over here, and I actually kind of stopped using it now that I've got the nuclear reactor unlocked. So I think we're good. I mean, maybe we'll just grab some on the way through here, you know. But we don't really need any more, as far as I can tell. So I think we're gonna be good on that. Let's go dump this stuff back at the base. Oh, the biodome just unlocked. Interesting. I'm unlocking all the things. I'm still just trying to grab crap from all over the world here. I'm unlocking all the things. I'm getting overwhelmed with so much stuff unlocking. Alright, I'm doing my best to sort things quickly so we can get a move on, but man, there's a lot of stuff. I actually have too much cobalt now. How about them apples? Those stash one in there for right now. Alright, so we also need to get some water. Let's go check the atmospheric water collector, actually. I bet you there's stuff in there. I bet you there's something. Aha! Alright, let's grab all that out of there. So we do have water now. That's good. I also did find another uranium rod, which could come in real handy because I want to make sure that doesn't run out of power there. Now, when we're talking about biodome, let's talk about like something you'd normally stick on your base, like somewhere. Something like, like a permanent addition to your base. And I still have my little temporary abode right here. Let's throw those in there for right now. My little temporary setup here. I kind of didn't want to make this my main base, because I don't want to live in the same spot as I did in Season 1. I don't mind me and my neighbor, though. I'll be my neighbor over here. Let's grab that because I'm actually running a little low on that. Actually, I think titanium is something I should probably grab too. I said grab two. There we go. I want to make my main base right here, but I don't remember where the water level comes up to. I know it comes up to somewhere in here, you know? And I guess it's not going to be any higher than right here. So I guess I could go off of that. But I'd rather have the lake filled in first before I actually start construction. But one thing that I should do is, in the event that I can't build underwater, I don't remember if I can or not, I should actually build the support beams now while there's no water there. I could also go test it on a completely different world yeah, to see if that's a thing. It actually would be really smart.
A few moments later.
Okay, I popped into another world real quick just to test it. You can actually build underwater. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll be able to do that then a little bit later. So let's actually give me that back. In fact, give me this back too. Let's grab some supplies here, and we're gonna head on up into the maze. Now, the maze shouldn't be too scary anymore because I have a compass. But we're gonna head up here, and we're going to get to the wreck that's inside there and slap down a breathable area and get all the goods out of there, as well as check to see if any super alloy is spawning on that ridge line up there. All right, into the maze. Now, this has proven to be rather terrifying. Okay, I have had some very, 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 very close calls in here. But, you know what, I can't see where I'm going. It happens to be nighttime also, so this is really, I see a piece of metal up there. This is a really stupid idea for me to be going in here now at this time. But you know what, I'm feeling a little risky, a little daring, a little adventurous, and I also have materials to build a breathable area, so I don't really care. Is this the chest? This is the chest. This is the one I didn't get a chance to check last time. Oh, there's a blueprint in it. I mean, good thing I didn't check it because I would have absolutely died. But this was the chest a couple, episode 2 where I almost died trying to get out of here. I was so close. I don't know how I survived that. Oh, I was right next to the wreck too. How about that? I should have made the brighter torch. Maybe I could have actually seen where I was going. All right, so this is where the wreck is. It's right up there. Now, let me get let me stop tripping over rocks. Let me try to get up there and actually build the breathable spot up there. That way I can quickly, easily move stuff out of it and stash it. Sulfur. There's sulfur here. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was hoping to see. So if there's sulfur here, that means that might have switched places with the super alloy? Maybe, let me get a breathable place here so I don't, like, you know, die. And then, might have switched places with the super alloy. And if that's the case, then the super alloy mine should have sulfur in it. And, oh, let me clear out all this crap. And the sulfur area should have super alloy in it. Maybe. Maybe. There's some more super alloy right here. Good. Eggplant seeds, don't really need them, but I'll take them because I'm a hoarder. Alright, let's see what do we got in here. What's in here? What are you? Alright, I got enough to make a what do you call it? A locker so I can stash some stuff. So let's just grab something and we'll stash it real quick. I don't have the silicon needed to make a what do they call them? One of these things. One of these blueprint screens. So unfortunately I can't learn that that blueprint here on the fly, but I can stash things for right now. Maybe I'll get a piece of silicon inside the wreck someplace. Who knows? Let me make another one too, just to make sure that we have plenty of storage. Alright, back inside the wreck here. Let's grab everything out of there and break that down, break that down, break that down. And here's another blueprint right here. That's good to see there. Who knows? Maybe I'll get all those things unlocked and I won't have to find anything else in these wrecks. All the rest will just be gravy stuff, just fun extra stuff. Oh, my inventory is completely full again. Here's another blueprint. Did I get a piece of silicon anywhere? No, I did not. Is there any down there? I think I see one right there, actually. Okay, as I was working my way down there to grab that, it looks like there's one right here, too. So, nope, don't panic, people. I think we can actually decode these blueprints out here at this wreck. Okay, we got the thing down. Let's grab the blueprints. What did we learn? Nothing? Oh, big living compartment. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good thing to unlock that before we actually build the main base, because I kind of want to include that in there. What else we got? Shredder machine. That's also a good thing to have, too. Nice. All right, so we're doing good. We got the recycler and shredder unlocked, that means. Nice. That's really good stuff. All right, let me grab the last little bits. Oh, I think there's another blueprint in here, too, but let's grab the last bits of stuff that's in here. Break down all this other stuff, and here's the other blueprint, I believe. Break that down, too. What did that say? Something about container? Oh, it's technical debris. Oh, it's trying. Oh, there's a thing here. It's trying to break down the thing on the other side of the wall here. This. I was like, what? Why? What's it beeping at me for? Oh, bean seeds. That's a nice thing to find. All right, so beans. We have the musical fruit now, okay? We have the ability to grow those. Those, I think, fill up 60. Those are actually really good. All right, I have to, one, grab this and decode it. Area lamp, always handy. And two, grab the important stuff and bring it back. All right, so the important stuff and bring this back. Let's grab all of that stuff. There's also mushrooms. I'm going to grab those too because I don't have those back at the base yet either. Super alloy for sure. Let's eat some food while we're here, drink some water while we're here, and then bring all the aluminum back too. Iridium's coming with us, and sulfur's coming with us. Now, I bet you I'm going to find more sulfur on the way out of here. I bet you. But that's okay. Yeah, I see it right now. It's right over there. That's okay. So sulfur and super alloy have switched, or at least sulfur is in the place of the super alloy. That's true for sure. I don't know whether they switched or not, but so that means that wherever I go to find super alloy, we'll probably just find a bunch of sulfur. Huh. Okay, well, that's a thing. Now, let me just kind of gently slide down this cliff edge here. Not sure if that's the way I was supposed to get down, but it worked. Alright, now we're back here by the wreck in our starter area in the Iridium Cave, so we're almost home. Alright, home sweet home. Now, we do have a couple of seeds here. The bean seeds and the mushroom seeds are things that we don't actually have normally. Like, we don't have them growing upstairs here. We have the squash and the eggplant. Now, I'm going to take the eggplant out and put the beans in there because they're way better. Same thing with this. I'm going to put the mushrooms in there because I can't remember off the top of my head how much they fill up. But I know the beans do fantastic. So, we're going to need to fix this. We're going to need a place for the seeds, basically, is what this all boils down to. And what better place than right up here? All right, seeds. How about we get a little capital letter going on there? Seed. There we go. All right, just squirt all those into there. So these things will grow nice and pretty. We'll see how much they fill up, how much food they fill up. I know that I'm pretty sure the beans do like 60, which is really nice. All right, so we cleared out that area. There is still some stuff back there, but I'll go make a trip there between episodes and grab it. But we got that area all done. Now, this sulfur thing really has me kind of scratching my beard wondering what's going on, you know? So what do we got? We're at the high enough heat level where that ice should be melting. I doubt very much that it has melted completely. So I think we still got a little ways to go on that. We're getting close to the tier 5 backpack, which would be really nice. Just got to keep on pushing those numbers a little bit. So we also got this biodome unlocked, which would be really helpful. I kind of want to do some exploring though. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the smart thing. We're going to actually no. We're going to do the smarter thing, not just the smart thing. We're going to take some iron with us, and we're going to leave the titanium and that alone. Yeah, we'll take some iron with us. We got to find 2 bits of titanium and then 1 silicon as we go, and then we're going to set up a breathable area somewhere over there. Okay, because I want to get exploring that way and see if we can get our into like the super alloy mine. I want to see if it's packed full of sulfur, and even if the ice isn't melted in the iridium cave, I want to see what's that way. Like, we unlocked the ore extractor, right? But the problem is that the ore extractor takes 2 osmium. We don't have that yet, so we got to explore this way because we got to try to find osmium. We also got to try to find a little bit of titanium here. Let's grab this real quick. Need 1 more so that we can build a breathable area then. Got it. I still see, it's probably hard to see on YouTube, but there's like a little white spot right there. That's the ice. The ice is still there. It probably is melting. It just hasn't melted yet. So we're going to venture off into the desert here because there should be a way to connect back to the area on the other side of that ice from here. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to find osmium. Osmium would be super helpful because then we can get the ore extractor up and running, and then we don't have to worry about anything anymore, except for oxygen, of course. We still have to worry about that. Okay, so those stone pillars up there, that is the super alloy mine. And this right here should be the way to connect over to the sulfur area. I'm going to take a quick peek this way because there's also the osmium mine entrance over here, and that'll answer the question of, is osmium in the osmium mine? Remember, the reality is fractured this season, so this planet is just crazy. The ores aren't exactly where they're supposed to be, so it's going to take a little bit of exploring to find them. But if my predictions are correct, this should have super alloy in this area here where where all the sulfur normally is. Show me it. There it is. Got it. Yep, super alloy. There is super alloy back here in this. Okay, so super alloy and sulfur have been switched. Interesting. Well, that means that there's not a lot of super alloy. Because there's not a lot of places where you naturally would find sulfur. So that means that means I'm probably going to be crafting quite a bit of super alloy for the time being until I can actually get the mine up and running, which I think we need the tier 2 ore extractor to get super alloy dug up. So that's a thing. What do we got in here? Bioplastic nugget? I'll take that, sure. Sulfur, sure. The rest of this stuff I'll leave for right now because I'm not in too dire straits for it, or a desperate need for it anyway. And plus my inventory is already kind of filling up. I really wish I would have had that backpack already unlocked. Alright, oxygen level low. Let's get a breath of fresh air before we try to see if we can see what's going on inside the osmium mine. Okay, yeah, that's good and frozen over. I see the blue crystals up top there. Melting at 100 UK. Okay, it is melting. Can I just see in there even? I can't see what metal is spawning in there. Which means I can't go to like the cave for that or try to... I'm trying to hop up over this thing. I can't actually tell what's in there. But it doesn't look like there's osmium on the ground, which is really unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll have to come back to that. We'll revisit that later. There's still ice out here, though. Okay, yeah, we'll revisit that later. Let's go check the Sandfalls fob. Or, not fob. We don't have a fob out there yet. That was just a dream. That was a long time ago. Let's go check the Sandfalls, and we'll grab some super alloy along the way. And we'll see if we'll see if that cave behind the Sandfalls is open, because there's usually osmium in there. That might also answer our question. The Sandfalls. I love this place, actually. This is where I should build my base. Ooh, bioplastic nugget. Sure, I'll take that. Uranium, absolutely. Inventory's looking pretty rough, not gonna lie. There is a metal or a golden chest in those rocks over there as well. But man, my inventory is not looking great right now, and I really do need to get a breath of fresh air first. I'm not gonna be able to grab it while I'm out here, even though I want to. I really do just need to answer the question of where is the osmium? So somewhere in the Sandfalls here is an entrance to a cave, and I want to say it's by this rocky stuff here. Maybe, maybe not. Hold on, I'll find it. It's somewhere around here. Aha! Okay, it's probably where all the ice is. Now the ice should be melting, right? It starts melting at 100 UK and NK. Yes, it is. All right, I can hop over here. Can I hop back? Is the question. Ooh, that looks like I can. That looks like aluminum. Okay. 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 Can I actually build in here? Because I might need to do that real quick just to get a breath of fresh air. But, okay, so aluminum is here instead, and super alloy. So normally what we have in here is sulfur and osmium. Jesus, brain fart right there. But we have aluminum instead. So, okay, so we have aluminum inside the osmium mine. Inside the aluminum area is cobalt. So where's the osmium? Well, here's one. That'll come in handy. I can't get rid of any of this stuff here. I'm going to have to sacrifice maybe a piece of that. We're going to definitely need to take that. Put maybe that in there too. I want the blueprint. I'm going to take that for sure. I would like to take some other stuff, but my inventory is completely full. Can I actually just, like, do this? This looks so stupid. It's stuck in the rock. Satellite GPS. Okay, I do have the launch platform, but... that gives me at least an opening to grab one more super alloy. Yeah, okay, so, interesting. Okay, aluminum is in the osmium mine. Now, I believe we can still mine osmium in the osmium mine. But that's what's, yeah, so super alloy is now sulfur. Okay. Get out of that thing there. Okay, so this doesn't answer where osmium is at all. Still don't know. Okay, we did get one piece of it. Unfortunately, we need two to actually make the drill, and that was from the chest that was inside there, so it didn't answer it at all. Oxygen level low. I should probably stop pondering about the osmium and think about breathing more. Think about, like, where's the oxygen at? I mean, I know where other osmium mines are, but that's not going to answer it. What about, oh boy. I think I know where it is. I bet you it's in the uranium mines. I bet you. Hopefully we find a piece right in here and we don't have to worry about going exploring there. Dang it. Okay, well this has been very informative. I'm going to head back and dump my inventory because it's completely full of stuff. Good stuff. Valuable stuff. But we don't have enough osmium to make the ore extractor yet, so we're not in the clear yet. The nearest osmium mine, or the nearest uranium mine that I want to check to see if osmium is growing in there. This also doesn't answer where uranium is then. Maybe that's just in a different biome. But the nearest uranium mine is over there. I'm hoping that has osmium in it, but even if it does, I don't know where uranium is then. Well, I mean, there are different biomes. There's like the waterfall area. There's that black and white area that I thought has a bunch of zeolite in it, but it never does. Maybe it does this time. There's that area back where Zowden, his base is. So there's different areas, and they might have different ores in them. So I gotta still venture around and look. There's the mushroom biome underground by the waterfall area. So there's plenty of places to look. I just have to get out there and explore and breathe, apparently. All right, well, if I'm going to be doing some exploring, one, I should probably be hydrated for that. And two, let me just do this real quick. This looks stupid, I know, but it's not going to stay here forever. It's just that I have the resources right there. I can easily break them down. I don't accidentally stash them. Let's put these away right there. And we got a whole bunch of super alloy. Sort the inventory a little bit so we can get out there and go check. I want to check the uranium mine. Real quick before we get out of here. How are my plants doing anyway? Are you guys growing yet? No, the beans are coming along. The mushrooms coming along. It's not quite done. What are you at? You're at 73%. Okay, so we still got a little bit to go on that. I'm going to have to grab a quick bite to eat, though, while we're here. Let's eat some space food. All right, we should be good to head out and try to check the... break this thing down and take that with us. And check the uranium mine. Now, there are 2 uranium mines that I know of. There's one that way, which... it's actually that way. Which is pretty close. And there's also this one which we built in Season 2 this way. I'm going to go check this one. Yeah, because there is a locker at the eastern side of that wreck that I can check on the way through. I'll explore that wreck in a little bit, but that'll probably happen, in a later episode. But I do want to get over here and check this, though, because if we can find osmium inside the uranium mine, hopefully, fingers crossed, then we can start drilling. Isn't there someone's base around here? I thought for sure I think there is. I think there's a ladder. Yeah, right there. Ladder that goes down. I was just running by here and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a base here. Now my oxygen's looking pretty bad, so we're gonna go ahead and plop that down, get a breath of fresh air, turn on my flashlight. Ooh, let's get more air. Alright, now let's get down here. Who's this? Is this Zowden again? No, this was not Iskall. Okay, sweet. The seed lerm was sitting there. We got one of these things, which is good. Take that too, because that come in handy. All of that, all of this. And then let's break down the locker, and that way we can bring that up to the top. Yeah, this was not Iskall, okay. Going outside one last time to try to find some water. I don't think Iskall made it either, so... let's pop in here real fast. My inventory is completely full. That's not exactly great. Alright, let's make the blueprint screen real fast so that I can decode this. Mapping screen, okay, good. And then we also are going to need to find either one more piece of titanium, and we can leave this area here, but we should be able to find one more piece of titanium. Yeah, right there, bam, done. Alright, so we can make now a breathable, livable space again so that we can get some oxygen. We're not going to have any room in our inventory, really, to grab anything from this chest, because if osmium is in the uranium mine, then I need to have at least one spot open so I can grab at least one of them so I can get a drill up and running, because we have one osmium already. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing I can take back, because, like I said, I need to have that one inventory space open. Okay, well, here's hoping that the uranium mine is packed full of osmium. Ah, here we are at the Valley of the Flowers, or the Valley of the Butterflies as it was last season. This is also where we had our nuclear base set up, because there is a cave here with uranium in it normally. Let's see if we can't squeeze our way in here. There's also a golden chest out here as well, but I'm not going to be able to get that. It's zeolite. Oh boy, I can see it from here. Okay. It's zeolite in here. So I don't know where... Oh boy, I don't know where the... I don't know where the osmium is. This could be a problem. Is there a chest in here at all? Because if there's a chest... Yes, I was going to say there might be. Oh, dang, it would have been so cool if we had zeolite in here. Or not zeolite, osmium. Let's grab one of these things and bring it back just so we have one on hand. I believe they're used in, like, the shredder. Okay, people. I need you to go down in the comment section and give me your best guesses as to where you think the osmium is. It's not in the nuclear, or it's not in the uranium mines. It's not in the... I was about to say super alloy mine, but we don't actually know that, do we? I'm assuming sulfur's over there. Well, we're heading back that way anyway, so we can check that as we go. Similarly, we're going to check this chest real quick. There's nothing in there that I really desperately need. However, I do want to take that because that's the thing that we're not going to be able to easily get coming up in the future here. So let's make some room by eating some food. All right, let's get going. I see another chest in the distance over there. We're going to grab that too. So we got to hook around that way because that's where the super alloy mine is. I am going to take a peek in there. I'm expecting fully to find sulfur though. Nothing in this here that we can hold or take back, so I'm not going to worry about it. I also got to keep an eye on oxygen, or not oxygen, well, yeah, oxygen, but also our hydration, too, is getting a little low. I should be able to, provided there's still ice around, I should be able to grab some ice and melt it down. But if I make a breathable area, I won't be able to make a station, because I'll use my silicon in that. And these things take silicon, too, so let's just make it back before I get dehydrated. The down satellite here. What do we got? Any good stuff? Any good stuff in here? Some fabric, which would be really helpful. Let's just put a piece of food in there and grab that. And let's put one of those things there and grab the rod out of there as well. Actually, you know what? We're doing all right now. Let's grab the super alloy. Okay, yeah, good. All right, the super alloy mine right here. Now, sulfur? I'm thinking this is sulfur. I think I just saw it too. Sulfur? Sulfur? Sulfur. Okay. Alright, so osmium is not in the super alloy mine. Kind of running out of mines that they could be in. There is the zeolite cave. But the zeolite cave is where you can mine up zeolite. I don't think it actually has zeolite in it, though. Same thing with, like, the pulsar cave. Well, you can't mine a pulsar in there. But that has just pulsar, unless that's it. I'm racking my brain, people. I really don't actually know where the osmium is. I need at least one more piece just so I can get one of these drills going. So I'm going to have to probably search some shipwrecks, maybe? And find them there, hopefully? Boy, this is a tough one. If you guys have any ideas, down in the comments section, let me know. Alright, home sweet home. Made it here. No problems whatsoever. Let's get a drink of water while we're home, just to make sure that I don't accidentally die from dehydration. Got some inventory to sort. Got some more beans to grow. Seeds are upstairs. I think these are fully grown. Yes, they are. Awesome. All right, I need some room in my inventory, though, so we're going to just do that. Let's go. Let's sort some stuff first, and then we'll figure out what end is up. All right, so big mystery here. Beans and mushrooms, what do they do? 35, so not as good as squash. Squash does 40. Okay, good to know. And beans do 60, which means beans are our winner, baby. Let's go ahead and grab this. Stash that in there. Good. All right, whoops, wrong button. All right, sweet. We got our food out there. We're going to be growing beans from here on out, so we have plenty of food. Not like we're really short on it. We're actually doing pretty good, actually. So beans do 60, all right? So that's even better than space food. And this does 35, which is worse than the squash, which does 40. And then, of course, eggplants do 25. So, okay. Well, the quest to try to find osmium is going to have to wait, because we're going to have to move on to bigger and better things. But that's going to have to happen next week. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Why haven't I made this yet? Next episode, baby. I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, and bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and we are here at our little temporary setup here. I'm calling it a temporary setup because I don't want to live here forever. But we're doing all right. We got our little base. We got our power supply. We got our drills. We got our water. Okay, we got water. That's an important thing. All right, let's get a drink of water while we're at it. We even have some stuff in our inventory to build a breathable place. Why? Because I would like to get out and try to find some stuff today. We are advancing towards the liquid water stage, which is good. Because I want this lake to fill up over here. And once it does, then we're going to get to work on building our actual main base. Our real construction on our main base right here. I just need to know where the water levels off so I don't build the base and have like the ground floor completely submerged, because that'd be pretty awkward. I also don't want to have it like towering over the water either. I want to be able to reach the water from like my base so I can get a drink whenever I want when that time comes. But in today's episode, or rather in last week's episode, we had a little bit of an issue where we went to the osmium mines, and there's no osmium there. Yeah, there's no osmium in the osmium mines. So the question now becomes, where is the osmium? I would hope that it's somewhere on the planet, or I'm in trouble. I guess I'd have to push until, what, the tier 2 drills and then mine it up after that. But I still would have to find some to actually set up a drill, because this right here takes 2 osmium. Now, we do have one. We found one in a shipwreck, actually, recently. So, it was actually in the back of the osmium mine at the sand falls. So, we did find one. So, it is a thing. They do exist. If that's what I got to do, boy, this is going to be a really tough thing. But how soon before we unlock the tier 2 ore extractors? Oh, okay. It's only 364.5 MPA, and we're at UPA. So really, really far away is basically what that means. Okay, so we're going to be stuck with this for a while, but that's fine. We can still dig up, I believe, anyway, we can we dig up? I don't actually remember. I think we can still dig up osmium with this if we put it in the right place. So the quest becomes finding one piece of osmium, because we only have this one right here. Where is it? Solar panel, where is it? Atmospheric water collector, where is it? Little stones on the ground, where is it? Okay, truth be told, I don't actually know where this thing is, and it's kind of bugging me because I'm trying to rack my brain. I'm going to have to basically go on an adventure, and maybe I'll do that today while this is terraforming towards the liquid water stage. Maybe, how much power do we got? 36. Should I actually take some time to maybe put down like a couple more things to help the terraformation? That would probably be a really good idea. Let's start with oxygen, because I believe we have, before I stop, okay, so we have 2 of these things. All right, let's make ourselves 2 more of these, and then we can help boost the oxygen. I'm going to try to boost my stats real quick before we go, and then we're going to set off on a little adventure. All right, put a couple of these things down. Power's still on. That's always a plus. Let's put the golden seeds in there. That should be pumping out more oxygen. Almost doubled the amount of oxygen right there. If I would have had one more, we could have doubled it. All right, so oxygen should be freaking out. Oh, it's in the PPBs now, so it's actually looking pretty chill, pretty calm right now. Working our way towards that. That might be a little bit, though. So let's see. Let's heat. How's heat doing? That's where we're going to unlock algae. It's probably an important one. Probably an important one to do. Now that we have this unlocked, we don't have to worry as much about pressure. But what about heat? I think we have a lot of iridium, so we can make this. The tier 4, tier 3 heaters. Let's see. We need silicon, titanium, aluminum, and an iridium rod. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Okay, not anymore. It's not. Okay. Do we have enough to make another nuclear reactor? That would make my life a whole lot better if we did. Sure do. Just like that. Bam. Power is back on. All right. So we got the power on. We actually unlocked, the antenna thing a while ago, and I never actually built that. It's just going to be Riley telling me stuff that I don't really care about, so not really too worried about it. But let's go ahead and top off all of our food. Yeah, we'll eat that too, sure. And then maybe we'll grab some food on the go here, and then we'll top off our hydration before we go as well. And let's set off to try to find osmium. Now, I do have enough to build a breathable place, so we can get oxygen as we go. But I want to go all the way to the water. I'm doing a loop, okay? I'm doing this way to the black and white area, whatever that is. The place where Zowden's area, where he had his base for a while. He or she. I actually don't know if it was he or she. I could actually check his body, because that's over there next to the lake. But we're going to go do a big old loop, okay? And we're going to explore some stuff and see if we can't get eyes on some osmium. You know, it just dawned on me as I'm getting to the back end of the aluminum area that there's a jetpack I could have built. But, oh, there's a blueprint. We'll take that for sure. I'll leave the rest in there for now. But there's a jetpack that I probably could have built to make this go a whole lot faster. I didn't do that. Probably a lot of things I should do in life that I didn't. But, oh, darn. Oh, bother. Now, there is an iridium cave up ahead here that has osmium in it normally. So I'm guessing it's going to have iridium, because that doesn't seem to have changed. Iridium and aluminum, if they switch correctly. I could break all this stuff down too and get some more supplies. I'm just looking at the chest though, because I'm looking for a piece of osmium, if I can be so lucky as to find one. Ah, another blueprint. Sure, we'll take that. All right, let's skip, hop, and jump out of here. Now, I am getting a little low on oxygen, so I might just kind of plop a thing down here and get a fresh breath of fresh air real quick. I love this. All the infinite oxygen in my pocket, which is a couple of stones. And I guess with those blueprints, don't we technically have enough to actually... Yeah, we can just take this, slap this down, get internet Wi-Fi hotspot out here or something like that, and we can just decode these things right here and now. Ah, mining speed tier 4, good. And map information rocket, interesting. All right, so there is the Iridium? Yes, the iridium. Now I'm guessing aluminum is the other thing that's going to be in here because it normally has osmium in it. Yeah, right there. There's a bit of aluminum. Aluminum. Okay, well, can we get through here? Ooh, we can totally get in here. All right, sweet. Hey, is there a piece of osmium in here? No. There's some good stuff, but like I'm trying to keep my inventory open so that I can grab other good stuff. Yeah, it's totally aluminum in here. Okay, so there's some super alloy in here too. Nifty. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess sulfur is actually in here normally too. I forgot about that. So yeah, super alloy being in here makes sense. Okay, now that cave back there, though, is still sealed up by ice. I can't go any farther, so we're going to have to backtrack here a little bit. I've noticed that the ice that blocks paths only blocks the shortcuts. Like, you can still get around them. You just got to know the level a little bit. And I'm pretty familiar with this. I had that one fever dream where I terraformed the planet, and then I actually did terraform the planet. And then I broke reality, and here I am. So I've done this a couple of times. Assuming the world is still the same minus the ores being exchanged, I should be able to squeeze right through this crack right here and come out at the first nuclear base, actually. The first nuclear mine, the uranium mine. Now, that should have zeolite in it, right? So it's not going to have uranium. So I don't actually know where uranium is either. But if I can find the osmium, I won't need to worry about the uranium because I can mine inside of these caves. I'm thinking it's still get... Right, yeah, it's got zeolite. You can see it in there. All the little white stones and stuff. What do we got in here? Nothing I can actually use right now. Okay. All right, so then there is the big ring over there and eventually the canyon, but we're going to go this way and see if I can't get eyes on maybe Zowden's base. See what's going on there. See if I can't find some osmium in there. I'm telling you, this is like the quest for osmium. Now, it's weird because, like, I would like to say that I just got to think about where osmium normally is and go check there, but that's not true because it's been replaced with aluminum. So, like, the black and white area I know sometimes has osmium in it as well, but it's been replaced. Now, this is a new area, and I'm trying to look and to see what stones are actually here. It looks like it has the same ones that are at spawn. This doesn't help me at all. Speaking of things that aren't going to help me at all. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. So this is Zowden's area, and I don't think this is going to be fruitful. I don't think this is going to give me anything that I need. I'm pretty sure that this area is a bust. Oh good, it's raining with a red sky. That's kind of creepy. I did see this chest up here, though. Anything good in it? No. Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember where Zowden's base was. I think it's right there. I think I see it. We're gonna go take a peek in there, kind of loot that, and hopefully we'll find some osmium. Beautiful weather we're having. All right, so this is his pod that he started in. What do we got? A torch, the construction chip. So this is actually, here's oxygen tank tier 1. This is actually the, I'm gonna actually take that because that's kind of valuable. This is actually his starter chest. So yeah, I forgot random stuff, right? So that could have some random things in it. What do we got over here? Anything? Can I just reach this? No, I can't. Okay, I gotta break down at least one of these things. What about in here? Interesting. A plant orma. Nice. Alright, we're gonna take all of that stuff out of there. I gotta be a little careful with my inventory here, though. Here's the ladder down, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and... Can I reach this stuff? Can I? Yes, I can. I mean, valuable stuff, but nothing I'm gonna take right now. Alright, let's put down a breathable area here so that I have a place to retreat to. Get a breath of fresh air. My water is getting a little low, but I do have some water with me and some food. And then we're going to go down in here, turn on a flashlight, and we're going to start searching. What do we got in here? There's some water right there. I'm going to actually just drink that. What do we got? What do we got? Can I open these? None of them. Can I break this down? Get those out of my way. I'm going to do this quick. This is Zowden's area? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's get down here. Break these down too. Anything in here? Blueprint. That's what I like to see. That's good. Seed Lerma. That's good. Break that down. Let's go back here where we opened up this door. See if there's anything. Oh, another way down. Okay, good. Gotta go quickly here because there's I'm limited on oxygen, but I'm getting a lot of iron doing this. So going back up, interesting. Storage room. That's what I like to see. Come on, where's that osmium? Osmium. Osmium. All right, we're in the deepest levels. This is where he started to go insane. He started plastering this stuff all on his walls. Yeah, this is where he went absolutely nuts. Yeah, this is where he went bonkers. All right, let's just throw some of that in there to make some wiggle room. Break that down. Yeah, he went nuts. He went crazy. It's the same message of him first arriving here from Sentinel Core and then this. So, anyway, osmium? No. Okay, blueprints. Squirt all as much as I can in there. Take the blueprints out of there. And the rest of this stuff I'm going to have to just keep in here for right now. Alright, oxygen's getting low. I got to book it to the surface. Okay, surface. Okay, whew. Sweet. Now, I don't really want to put a locker down here. Is there anywhere I can store some of this iron so I don't have to take it with me? Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, actually, is there a piece of silicon anywhere? Because I'll totally make that thingy thing. Here we go. The blueprint thing. What is it called? Holy cow, my brain's failing. Screen, but my blueprint screen. That's what I'm gonna make. All right, that way we can open up even more inventory space. So there was no osmium down there. That's a little unfortunate. But what do we get from these blueprints? The ability to make a fence. That came in real handy last season. GPS satellite tier 2, good. And the agility boots tier 3. I'm rocking the tier 2s right now, so that actually is really good. Break that down, and break that down. And let's continue on our way. I'll come back and loot all of this stuff, because there was some good stuff down there. Just that it's not what I'm looking for right now, and I want to keep my inventory open. We are on a quest, people. We are on a quest to find osmium. Okay, so here's that black and white area that I was talking about. This normally does have osmium in it, but it also does have like pulsar and zeolite. So I haven't actually made it to the zeolite cave. Not like that matters, because I don't think zeolite actually exists in the zeolite cave. You can just mine it there. But I am kind of curious as to what zeolite would be. Is it going to be uranium? Because it's in the uranium mine. Here's some pulsar right here. Okay, so pulsar still exists out here. Good. And we're going to probably collect a couple of bits of that as we go through here, at least keeping an eye on our inventory. I see cobalt. What else is out here? More pulsar. There's... there it is! Here, hold on. We got this pulsar real quick. There's the regular blue rock. That's the cobalt. This glowing blue rock is osmium. We found it. Now, I wonder what it's replacing. It might be zeolite, to be honest. It might actually be zeolite. Oh, I need oxygen. Boy, that would be a good thing to have. Alright, so quest actually technically complete. We got enough to at least set up a drill, but we're going to grab as much as we can. Well, we still got some room here. I just needed at least 3 bits of iron. The rest of this stuff can drop. Okay, and I'll keep the rest of that stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, we're going to grab this for sure. Osmium is super important, and we don't really have an easy way to get a whole bunch of it. This is the best I've found so far. Only way I found, really. So I'm going to grab as much of this as I can, and maybe a piece of pulsar or something. I think it is zeolite, because I'm not seeing zeolite anywhere out here. And this is where you normally find osmium, zeolite, and pulsar. I'm finding pulsar and osmium. Oh, there's a chest up there I didn't even see before. But yeah, pulsar and osmium. But I'm not finding any zeolite. So I'm thinking that's what it is. I'm thinking zeolite was replaced with osmium. Now, the way to confirm that, there is a spot. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is aluminum. Now remember, osmium was replaced with aluminum. Okay, so we are finding aluminum, but we are also finding osmium. It is zeolite. It's zeolite that got replaced with osmium. Okay. The way to confirm that is there is a spot to actually collect osmium above the iridium mine near spawn, and we'd have to go there and check there. That's how we'd confirm. Pretty cool. Okay, I think I figured it out. I figured it out just as I suffocate to death. Get in here real quick. So yeah, it is zeolite that's been replaced with osmium. So I wonder if that means like when they start growing zeolite like out of the ground, as you terraform the planet, I wonder if it's gonna pop up as osmium. It'd be pretty crazy if it did. Okay, there's some pulsar right there. I'm gonna drink a water and I'm gonna eat some food. And then we're gonna grab this, and then is there any more easy to grab here? I could take a trip. I got an idea. I'm going to take a trip out. There's another piece of zeolite, or pulsar right there I'm going to snag. I could take a trip out to the ocean, or not the ocean, the waterfall area. Because there is a cave underneath the waterfall area that has a chest full of goodies. And maybe some of those goodies are things that I could use, like equipment use. So I kind of am tempted to go take a peek and see. Man, there's some good stuff out here. I want to grab it all, but my inventory is completely full right now. I do have enough to make the breathable spot. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to head on out here to the waterfall area and see if we can't get eyes on that chest in that cave that's on the underside of it. Oxygen level low. Probably should build a place to breathe. So we're leaving the black and white area. I don't know what to call this place. The Onyx Zone. That kind of would make sense, right? Oreo Valley. I don't... something. But we're heading over here. This is where the waterfall is. Now, they do have that cool volcanic area over here, too, which might be worth taking a peek at to see what kind of ores are there as well. And since I'm over here, I do have to keep in mind, though, that I don't have any food. And I have 1 bit of water. So I can die over here. And it looks like that area, the path that goes over to the spawn area is not open. That must form as you terraform. So the crater's right over there. We're very familiar with that place. The problem is that I don't have food or water, so I'm going to have to be quick. I think what I'm going to do is, instead of exploring the volcanic area and instead of exploring the crater even, what I'm going to do is hightail it in here and check that crate that has the goods in it, and then I'm going to run like crazy back. Is this a shadow? Is that a shadow? It's a shadow. I thought that was water. I thought for a second I was like, it's happening. But no, that's just a shadow. Okay, yeah, I'm going to run like crazy back then. And store all these goods, especially this osmium. The osmium is super important. Alright, so this is the cave. It's right underneath the waterfall. So if the waterfall's there, this might be either submerged partially or it's possibly it's just behind it. I usually check this pretty early game anyway. I am going to have to get a breath of fresh air before I continue because I am dying. But we're going to go up here. There should be they're kind of like grave markers that are... I guess some people who crashed, they found their way in here for shelter or whatever, and they didn't make it because this is a barren planet, and they're not a suave planet crafter like myself. So here are the grave markers. Pretty gruesome and brutal. Here's one of the chests with nothing of any kind of value in it. I'll drink the water, though. And then up here, this is the chest I'm talking about that has some goodies. Okay, so this is their story, if you want to pause and look. Ta-da! All right, and then, so here we go. What do we got? Okay, backpack tier 1, skeleton tier 2, I already made, dang it. Oxygen tank tier 2, I already have. Agility boots tier 1s. It's a bust, people. It was a bust. It would have been very helpful to come here early game, but I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it at all. Okay, we have our osmium. The quest for osmium was successful. I say we dabble with this osmium a little bit, and we hightail it back to the base. Now, which way's the easiest way to get back? Okay, never mind. Our adventure isn't done yet, because the easiest way to get back, I don't think, is to go the way that we came. I think the easiest way to get back is to go to the crater and cut through the zeolite cave. Now, the path connecting to the osmium mine is probably not going to be thought out yet, but we can connect to that entranceway that goes above the sandfalls area, and then we can just ride the sandfalls down. Or slowly walk down them. I don't have a jetpack because I completely forgot about that. Last season, I believe it was a holy piece of magnesium. All hail, the floating piece of silicon. Aha! Interesting. Ah, the crater. Boy, does this bring back memories. Ho, ho, ho. Man, oh man. Remember the base? I wonder what they actually have down the crater. If there's probably iridium rods and stuff still down there. Probably it's still the same thing. Now, this is where Naudisco's base is in that fog somewhere on the far side of the crater. But we're not interested in exploring that quite yet because I got osmium. So I'm more interested in just getting back and seeing what spawns in the area. So I'm just going to keep on walking past this. But crater, it's good to see you again, man. Alright, now right here as the rain starts to fall is the zeolite mine. Or zeolite cave. Now this doesn't actually spawn zeolite in it. But this is where you would dig up zeolite. So I don't think we're going to find any more osmium in here. There is cobalt, though. That's good. Yeah, see, there's no outcroppings of zeolite other than these large ones. So we're not going to find what we're looking for in here, though. But that's okay. My inventory's full. I can't hold any more anyway. So let's just go check to see if this is blocked off with the ice. And if it's not, if we can squeeze through, then we'll take this all the way home. Okay, here's the ice wall I was thinking of. Now, this is melting 5 UK. Melting? It's not melting. I thought that would be melting. So aren't we at like 100? Can I not squeeze through here? I can't squeeze through there. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get through here. because that is blocked up by a big chunk of ice. That's all right. We have a way around. Like all the passageways that are blocked by ice, you can't actually get around them if you know the map. Okay, there is a chest here. Anything good? Not really. Not anything that I want to take back right now. Inventory and all. Alright, so right up there should be the main entrance above the Sandfalls area. So that should lead us out there, and then we can finagle our way back around and cut across the Iridium Cave, and we'll get back home eventually. The rain kind of ruins the moment here, but here we are above the Sandfalls. Now, I am dying of lack of oxygen, which could be a real problem. So let's get a breath of fresh air real quick. And then let's break that back down. Now, here's the Sandfalls. I could jump down there and cut across that way. But I think I'm going to slide down here instead. And just slowly walk down so I don't break my legs. Yeah, I know I got a space helmet on. It doesn't make much sense. Alright, the rain has stopped, and we are just now entering the sulfur field, which is actually the place where I gotta go to get super alloy. Of course it is. Let's see if this ice is melted enough for me to squeeze on through into the iridium mine. Yes, it is. Alright, sweet. This is opened up enough, because this right here is melting. Oh, NK it's melting. Okay, so the other ice was gonna melt at UK. Got it. So we're not quite at the 5 UK yet, but we are at 100 NK. Ooh, I need oxygen again. Holy cow. Alright, so now that we are in the Iridium Cave, though, this area right here, up there, once we get the trees and the roots growing up there, we can climb up there, and we should be able to see if the zeolite that's up there is actually osmium. Okay, I'm thinking it's going to be. I'm thinking that's what got switched. It's an interesting ore to get switched, because it's not really a plentiful ore all over the place, so yeah. But we'll make it. We'll survive. We'll adapt and survive. All right. Well, we're back home. That proved to be quite an interesting trip when you think about it. We got some more osmium. So what are we doing? How are we doing? We're getting very close to the liquid water stage. Yeah, very interesting trip there. That was kind of interesting. I have to sort this stuff real fast. Let's actually give this thing a proper home, like a locker actually, and put this stuff in there, and we'll squirt that in there, and then we take one of these things out, and we're going to do a little one of these things. Alright, let's give this thing a proper locker to put the osmium in. Alright, and right there. And we're going to call this osmium. I know, it was real original. Okay, squirt that in there. We also have pulsar, which we can drop in here for the time being. Ooh, it doesn't quite fit all in there. Let's take the water out of there, put that in the right chest. Alright, and then we're going to make another locker here for pulsar, I guess. Just so that we have that readily available in the event that we might need it. Definitely not going to need it early game, but we're going to use it later, so. Okay, but we are back home. Probably should grab a bite to eat. Let's see our beans. Check out our beans. Yes, our beans are fully grown. Let's go ahead and eat one of them. Go stash the other one down in the food box here. Okay, we got our vitals topped off. We're doing good. How's the terraformation going? It's going. It's a thing that's happening. We're almost to the liquid water stage, which is good. Now that we found more osmium, we can actually finally build, even though we unlocked this a little while ago, one of these guys, alright? So let's grab the resources for this, and I want to do a little experimenting with this, okay? How much energy does this thing take? 34, I'm guessing kilowatts per second. How much energy do we have? We have enough to build 2 of them. Okay. Let's grab enough supplies to build. Let's just build 1 for right now. I gotta do some experimenting with this, okay? Because I want to know what we can dig up and what we can't. Alright, so first things first, let's go check the aluminum area. That'll answer it for me, actually, as to whether or not I can dig up things in their respective biomes. So, iridium I can dig up with the tier 1 ore extractor, and aluminum I can dig up with the tier 1 ore extractor. I do not believe I can dig up... I don't think I can dig up osmium yet. I think I need to get to tier 2 for that, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe I'm mistaken. You know, I could be. But let's get over here into the aluminum area. Let's try slapping this down. Now, I might actually leave this here too, because aluminum is something that we can't really get very easily. So, let's try slapping this bad boy down right here. And what are you digging up? Cobalt. Oh. Oh boy. Cobalt has replaced aluminum. And that is what it digs up over here. Okay. That is a game changer, is it not? Like, so where do we get aluminum? We don't. We don't. We can't mine it up anywhere? That's so weird, because, like, it switched with it, but there isn't another aluminum section. Huh. Boy, that's going to make this way more harder, because, like, aluminum is used in a lot of stuff. Okay, so aluminum just became super valuable. I'm taking that. Super valuable. Because we can't actually get any more of it, as far as I know. Comment section, if you guys know. What do you think? Maybe once I get the satellite rocket, it'll tell me otherwise, you know? It'll tell me, like, a place where you can actually dig this up. Huh. Aluminum's used in a lot of things. It's used in these drills. It's used in a lot of things. Super alloy uses aluminum. Boy, that's a head scratcher. Okay, well, I mean, at least I can dig up cobalt. Like, like, I'm really scratching my head on that one. Where are we going to get more aluminum? I mean, the meteors will drop it, so there's a way to get a little bit more, but really not a whole lot more when you think about it. This could be a problem. This could be a real problem. All right, well, I do want to look at that. We hit the liquid water stage. High five, everybody. Good job. We're at the lakes now, so this is going to slowly start increasing. It's at 0.25% basically right now. I might need to work a little bit more on terraforming to make this go a little bit faster so that I can start planning out my main base. But we are going to start getting this area filled up during this stage. So maybe I should run down here and grab any bits of... Oh, is this one of the frog ponds? Look at that. We got a little frog pond here too. Nice. Okay, so those are formed now that we hit are working on the lake stage. But maybe I should run down here and grab any little bits of aluminum that I can find. As far as, like, in the chests and stuff, before this completely fills up. Like, I know that there's some stuff down here. But maybe we'll check on Zowden's body also while we're down here, too. I think it's, like, right over there somewhere. But there's a chest back here I want to go check as well. Grab any aluminum. Oh, man, I cannot express that. Aluminum, actually, is way more valuable. I thought for sure we could dig in that location and get those things. This means that we don't have a reliable osmium mine either. Nothing in there. Oh, we don't have a reliable osmium mine, and we also don't have a reliable uranium mine. Oof. Oof. Wait, that's a lie. Osmium is probably the zeolite mine, okay? So we can probably get osmium. Okay, that's... less nervous now about that. But the uranium... We don't have a good uranium mine. Oh, hold on. I might know. There is one area that we haven't checked yet that I can think of, and that is the volcanic area. It's possible that one of the stones there has been replaced, like the obsidian, since obsidian's like all over the place. What do we get when we just dig here, for example? Okay, is this a generic digging site? Okay, so... obsidian actually might be something that's kind of hard to come by, but I also don't use a lot of obsidian, so it's not that big of a deal. But boy, this is a real head scratcher. This really makes you think. All right, speaking of thinking, let's try to find Zowden's remains in here. Now this should be on this wall somewhere. We should be able to deconstruct one of these walls, and then we can go in there and check his body and loot. I think it's right here, actually. Yeah, right here. You can find this little stone right here. Bam. You can squeeze in here, and here is a dead dude. That's Zowden. That's where he made it. Bam. All right, what do you got in here? We got some blueprints. Good. We got some beans. Nice. Pulsar. Man, I should check this last season. I don't think I searched them at all last season. Drink some of the water left behind. Thanks, buddy. Let's grab a couple of those extra seeds as well, and one more of them too. Sure, we're all filled up. All right. Some of those oxygen seeds are probably going to be very valuable as well, but. Dang, he had some good stuff in there. I should have checked that last season. I don't think I did at all last season. I don't know where we're going to get aluminum. That's going to be a tough one. All right, let's decode these blueprints real quick. Pinning tier 2, which I didn't make the first one, and jetpack tier 2. I should have probably made the jetpack by now. You know, I really probably should have made that before I set off on that adventure. Probably should have. All right, why don't we sort our inventory real quick and, I don't know, maybe do that? All right, just for the time being, though, I am going to drop this thing right here and just let it dig up resources, just regular resources here in the area. That way, we'll have them readily available for when it comes time to build the base, the main base. Super alloy is the answer for how we get aluminum, because it's swapped with sulfur, right? And so there is super alloy in the sulfur area, and if I drill there and I can get super alloy, I can then break it down in the recycler for all the metals that come out of it, including aluminum. Okay, so that answers that. Okay, sorry, I answered my own question. If you already typed in the comment section, I really do appreciate your help. I really do. You're keeping me on track. All right, put all of that stuff in there, please. Thank you. All right, now let's make the let's actually make this thing right here, the rocket engine. Oh, it takes some aluminum. It takes osmium also for that one too, but you go faster, so I'm definitely going to do it. All right, so we're going to need to make 2 rocket engines. Ooh, it takes uranium. Okay, the jetpack's kind of vital though, like really important. So because it allows you to move around. Man, uranium is in short supply though. That's the thing. I need 2 of them too. This is going to really impact. This is really going to impact how I launch rockets too, because I'm not going to have an infinite amount of uranium. But if I can make it to the first one, the first rocket that you can launch, that actually summons a uranium meteor shower. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everyone calm down. All right, iridium rod and super alloy it takes. So let's get 2 iridium rods and 2 bits of super alloy. Let's go make ourselves a couple of rocket engines. Good. And then just takes a piece of titanium and we can fly. Yes! All right, now, how do we upgrade that immediately? Because I want to do that. I want to get a faster jetpack. So let's grab a piece of aluminum. And I think it was a piece of super alloy. There might have been some osmium in there. I think sulfur was one of them. And did I guess right? I guessed right. Sweet. All right, so there we go. We got ourselves a jetpack. We can now fly, people. Listen to the hum. Oh, yeah. Look how much faster you go, too. So annoying that I that I didn't have this when I just set off on that epic quest to find osmium. But you know what? I found it. It's all that matters is I found it. We came back. We survived. That's the other thing, too. It wasn't like I went out there and just died. We survived. So, all right. I think that's going to wrap things up, though, for this episode. We made it to the lake stage. Pretty awesome. I think next episode I'm going to focus a little bit more on terraforming, but we clearly have to get the launch platform up and running to actually have those meteors rain down some supplies that we desperately need, like uranium. Yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. I don't think I can dig up super alloy yet. I don't remember if I can dig up super alloy yet. We'll check that next episode. Hey, check that out. We unlocked the sign. Man, game over. We won. We're the best. All right. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. The quest for osmium was successful. We have ore extractors now. All right, have yourself a wonderful rest of your week. I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Still out here trying to make sense of all this crazy world that we're in this barren wasteland that we're in. It's going to be lush. It's going to be beautiful one day. It's going to be incredible. Do we have any ores in here? We do. Okay, we're getting some stuff. Now, you guys have been killing in the comment section trying to give me helpful pointers and tips and stuff as trying to figure out all the ores and whatever, and I think I've finally figured it out, okay? We are playing on random ores this season, in case you haven't figured it out by now, which means that the ores have been randomized and they're kind of interchanged. For example, like we have obsidian right here. That's not supposed to be here. And from what I can gather after looking around after these first few episodes, it's replaced cobalt, okay? So that's an example of what I'm talking about, how things have kind of switched around a little bit and aren't exactly normal. So now, the question is, what's what, okay? We have basically every mineral answered so far, except for one. And that is, we don't know where uranium is. However, through the power of deductive reasoning and logic and looking at things and going over what we do know, I think I know where it is. I think there's really only one place it can be. Okay? So let's go over what we do know so far based on what we know in the world, okay? Iridium hasn't changed at all. It's still the same, okay? Sulfur and super alloy have swapped places. Aluminum is now cobalt. Osmium is now aluminum. Uranium is now zeolite. Zeolite is now osmium. And cobalt is now obsidian. However, we don't know what obsidian is, and we also don't know what is now uranium, okay? So that if we know what is now uranium, we would know that. I think those two are the same answer. I think obsidian is now uranium, which means that if we venture out to the lava zone, I'm thinking we'll find some shiny green rocks. Okay, so let's take some supplies with us. That's the goal today. Okay, is we're gonna go adventure out there. So let's grab some water and some food, and that's it. And then let's get going right away. Now we are probably gonna unlock some stuff. We're working our way to the lake stage. I probably should throw down some more terraformation, but I really want to know this answer. I think this is the last ore we need to find, because cobalt. Because cobalt has been replaced now with obsidian, so we have obsidian everywhere. We can collect this stuff everywhere. So I guess, yeah, we can just pick that up wherever. As far as mining it goes, I don't know how we're going to pull that off. I am kind of curious, because I wouldn't mind seeing cobalt appear in here. Unless it's going to... I've not seen cobalt appear in here. I'm not seeing cobalt at all. So my big question, a lot of people are saying that I should shoot off rockets to get uranium, because the uranium asteroids rain down. But what I'm concerned about is that it might not, because if the ores are truly randomized, aside from the stuff you just randomly find in chests, if they're truly randomized, wouldn't those asteroids drop zeolite? Because that's what uranium now is? Maybe. We're going to test that in today's episode. But first, I want to get out to the lava zone and get eyes on that place and actually see what's there. What's going on? What's happening? And hey, in more recent news, in case you guys haven't been keeping up on the Steam page, Planet Crafter is set to release on the 10th. Okay, like fully 1.0 release. That includes the multiplayer stuff, and it looks like animals. Big update coming to this game. I'm pretty excited about that one. So next week we should have a brand spanking new episode in the new update. Alright, so the volcanic region is just over here, and if my assumption is correct, we should be looking at... oh, there's a wreck over there too, I gotta explore too. We should be finding shiny green rocks in here. And if it's not correct, then I am befuddled, I am confused. I see a glowing iridium. Now, iridium I think is found here naturally anyway. It's the obsidian that would be replaced. Ooh, I see something out there. They would be replaced with something glowing and green. Is that... Ooh, I forgot the jetpack should save me. Jetpack should save me. That's lava. Is this uranium? Did we finally find it? Uranium. Yes! We found it. It does exist. Alright, so I'm guessing I can mine up uranium in this area then. Okay. There's a lot of it here too. Okay, so I'm going to fill my inventory full of this. I didn't grab anything out of any chest, even though I really wanted to on the way out here. So I'm going to fill my inventory with this and start hightailing it back. See if I don't die of suffocation. Alright, my inventory is pretty full. I need this space here to grab my my box I'm breathing in right now. So I'm going to bring all this stuff back. That way we should have plenty of uranium to do all sorts of fun stuff with. We are passing by the mushroom area right here, and I don't think there's any specific, like, special kind of ores down here. It's just kind of cool that we're here already. But yeah, that's the whole warden stuff. That we'll explore that a little bit later. But I'm still trying to make my way back. I think I'm going to go over to the crater, and then kind of hightail it through the zeolite cave and back that way. I came out here through the Oreo area again, the Onyx zone, I guess is what I'm calling it, or the Oreo zone, the black and white area. And this time I think I'm just going to go back through around the crater, say hi to my old home again, because man, this was such a good base. I'd look at this. Oh yeah, remember the fog? Oh yeah. Not Iskal's base is down there somewhere. I'm going to have to raid that one of these days, but for right now, I'm just going to take all of this uranium back home. Home, sweet home. Now, did this dig up any cobalt? It did. Okay, that answers that. Okay, so it can dig up cobalt. So I wonder if the uranium asteroids will still drop uranium. Probably. Probably will. I'm probably being paranoid for no reason whatsoever. Alright, let's stash that in there. Let's actually take some of this out and turn them into a rod. That way we can fit everything in the locker. All this radioactive material in there. Sweet. Alright, we got 2 uranium rods. We can probably build another reactor, so... in fact, is that a good thing to do? How much power do we got? 35, or 39. That's not bad. We got 2 reactors. Yeah, we could probably build another one of those things, especially since I want to get the launch platform built today, so that we can actually get, so we can actually test that rocket theory out. Now, we have, what have we unlocked? I keep going in and out of the door here. What have we unlocked so far? We got, the tier 3 drills, and we got them built. Okay, good. We've got buttons. We've got the tier 3 vegetubes, and we've got them built. Good, and they all have golden seeds in them, too, which is great. I don't have any more golden seeds, do I? I kind of forgot already what I've got. No, I don't. Okay. I do have some pretty good ones, though, so I could always add some more into that, including this Orma plant that I found already. So that's good. And then there's the heat. We got some of these heaters. I don't think we got any better heaters that we can put down, so we got 4 of them going. We could probably put a couple more in there. We'd have to add an extension to the base, though. So that's something that we can do. And then, as far as pressure heat, that's about it. I think we did unlock, however, the biomass. Yeah, we haven't made these at all. Okay, so we're going to have to add that so we can get the biomass going on the planet as well, because biomass actually unlocks new stuff as well. So we're getting very close, I think. We're about halfway, actually, to the nuclear reactor tier 2. But yeah, we're going to be, well, actually, we're creeping up on halfway to the LG generator, too. So we definitely want to get some biomass stuff going. And then the backpack is huge. We're almost getting there. That was going to be great. So I think it's time we pick a stat and boost it. I'm gonna pick biomass since we haven't done anything with that. So to make one of these things, we need 2 bottles of water, magnesium, aluminum, and seedlerma. Seedlerma? Let's make a couple of them. Aluminum, magnesium. Oh yeah, my extra bit of cobalt is in there. Oh, I actually have a spot for that now. You can go home, my friend. All right, and then is that it? Was it? And then the bottles of water. 2 bottles of water each. We should have that out in the atmospheric water collector. Just like that. All right, so let's get some plants going here. We'll set them right here next to well, actually, we'll have it sitting in the grass. Make it nice. Put one down there, and then put one down there. Bam. All right, so those should start spreading biomass, okay? Plants. Because plants, insects, and animals, those are all making up the biomass, and now it shows up on our screen here at 4G. Look at that. We got 4G. 5G. Wow. Really accelerating into the future. 6. Oh, my God. Okay, so with that, we can also look on here now. Here we have different things that unlock in the biomass, like fish eggs at 50,000 G. We're not going to be hitting that anytime soon with the pace that we're going. 500 G is definitely possible. That's a tree seed, but we can't actually make it. That's the insects. Never mind. So we're looking at plants. Plants and biomass are the only 2 things that we're actually unlocking. So forget that 500,000 G comment earlier. That's animals. Screw that. I had a brain fart. Da-da-da's got a da-da-da sometimes. All right, but basically, it's the biolab is what we're really looking to unlock here. We really want this to go because that's how you make a lot of stuff. It's a really important addition to your base, And then we also have the beehives and stuff. Those will unlock too in due time, but that's going to take quite a bit of time. We're going to get other things instead to help with this, like where are they? There's like the tree spreaders, for example. That'll help unlock all that stuff, and the flower spreaders, of course, those will help too. So, all right, we at least got a start, though, with biomass, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now, dying of dehydration, that's not a good thing, so let's just chug some water there real fast. Okay, I think we finally have the random ores under control. I think we finally know where things are, and we can get them, sort of. We need to unlock this right here, the ore extractor tier 2. That's a big one. That's a really big one that we need to unlock. And we don't unlock the drill tier 4, which would help get there a lot faster, until 41 UK, and we're not even at 1. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a little bit before that, but I think maybe boosting the heat might actually help out a lot, because it'll unlock these things like the biodome and stuff, and it'll unlock this here. Once that's unlocked, we can start putting on tier 4 drills, which I think they take osmium, don't they? Crap. They take osmium. Now, I can't remember. Can we dig up ores with this? Like, specifically? Hold on, let me empty this out real quick. We're going to tear that thing down. We're going to go try to dig up, some osmium. Alright, tear that thing down. Now, I should know this because I played this game for years and stuff, but I honestly cannot remember. I can't remember. I cannot remember if that's a thing. So, do I have everything to build this drill? I do. Okay, good. Now, do I have everything for a breathable place? I do. Okay, now let's go to the osmium cave, which is actually the zeolite cave, and see if we can't dig up. I really don't think we can. I think that if we put this thing in, we'll check this along the way, because if we put one of these drills inside of this cave right here, it should dig up iridium, and that makes sense. Because iridium can be dug up with the tier 1 drills, I believe. Alright. I keep calling them drills. They're ore extractors, alright? Please get up the ladder. Yes, it does dig up iridium. So this one would work here. So we can dig up iridium if we actually need any. Which, I mean, we will. We definitely will in the future. So that is a thing that's going to happen. But now the the osmium mine over here is where you get aluminum. Now, I believe the aluminum could be dug up with a tier 1 drill as well. So that's not really something I'm concerned with either, but we're going to test it because it also leads, although I think the ice is still in the way, it leads into the zeolite cave. But let's just pop in here real quick and see. It digs up iron in here. Oh. Oh. See, that's... Do you need... Because this is like... I'll grab this while I'm here, but this is where you normally would get aluminum. I'll grab some super alloy too. This is normally sulfur, but you know, it's been switched around. Everything's all jumbled up. I'm going to get a breath of fresh air and contemplate this just a little bit. Alright, so it's raining. That's nice. This is a super alloy area. We can't just dig up super alloy here, can we? I don't think this is a thing. We can! Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, hold on. Let me get inside here. Oh. Oh, okay. So... do you guys know, because I don't believe the tier 1 drills can dig up osmium, because osmium needs a tier 2 drill, I believe, to dig it up. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But sulfur, I believe, can be dug up with just a tier 1, just like how aluminum normally could be as well. In the aluminum area, we put down this drill, and it's digging up cobalt, if you remember. And here in the sulfur area, which only takes a tier 1 drill to dig up, I believe, it's digging up super alloy. Now, super alloy, I think, needs a tier 2 drill, if I'm not mistaken. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hightail it over to the super alloy area somewhere. I'm going the wrong direction. The super alloy area, and go into that mine there, in that cave, and test that out. And if that can't dig it up, then I think I know what's happening. Alright, into the super alloy mine, which has sulfur in it. Now, does this dig up sulfur here? No. Okay. Okay, I think I know what's happening. Alright, I think I got it. I think I pieced it together, Sherlock Holmes style, alright? So, let's get in here where it's a little quieter. So this is what's happening. The ores that are originally in these caves, the properties of how the ore extractors dig them up still applies, okay? Which means super alloy, normally you couldn't be able to dig up with a tier 1 ore extractor, I believe, if my memory serves me well, and it oftentimes doesn't, so if I'm completely wrong, please go down in the comment section and correct me. But the ores that are normally in this cave are super alloy. So the ores that you can normally mine in this cave cannot be mined with an ore extractor tier 1. Now, in this case, that's sulfur, but that's not normally the case for sulfur. Normally you can dig sulfur up. But, because it's this location, it doesn't count. So, that means that I can dig up super alloy, which is good, because I'm going to need a lot of that. I can not dig up aluminum until I get the tier 2 drill. But I could break down the super alloy if I really needed it with the recycler. So, boy, that adds a whole new... That changes things, doesn't it? Can I dig up uranium? Because can I dig up obsidian with a tier 1 ore extractor? I don't really know. What can I mine? What can I mine? So super alloy, iridium obviously, that hasn't changed, and cobalt. Alright, well I think this... Man, that's a thing, isn't it? I think this drill might be best served in this ore extractor. It can be best served inside of the new super alloy area. And I would go test out the cobalt, or the osmium, I mean, rather. Except for I don't really know if I have enough oxygen to get out there, or hydration and food to get out there and get back safely. So I'm just going to save that trip for a second. Let's grab some of these higher end ones, and we'll leave the rest of the stuff in there. Alright, so let's put the ore extractor here, somewhere nearby the iridium cave so I can get to it easily. But still in the sulfur area here, which is now the new super alloy. Man, it's really confusing. Not that. I don't want to build an antenna out here. Alright, let's put this thing right there. Alright. Digging up super alloy. Weird. Okay, so, yeah, I think it's the location. It's the location that determines whether or not it takes a tier 1 drill or a tier 2 drill. But one thing is for sure, everybody takes oxygen, so let's just get a breath of fresh air. Boy, that really limits us, though, because we're not going to be able to get a whole lot of osmium, then, are we? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get a whole lot of osmium. Where have I been storing that either? Or have I used all miscellaneous? Oh, no, not there. Where have I been storing the osmium? Ah, probably in the locker that says osmium. Yep. Okay, so we can make 2 more drills, basically, is all that we can do. Okay, well, one's got to be for iridium. I think, right? I'm getting this right. I got the recipe in my head. Oh, no, we can make 3 more drills. Okay, I got the recipe wrong. So we're going to need one for iridium. That's going to come in handy for sure, because we're going to need to make more heaters and everything. Plus, I think, don't, rocket engines take that? Yeah, they do have iridium rod. They also take uranium, but we know a place where we can go get more of that if we need to. So that's good. We're going to need, let's see, iridium. That's about it, really. That's the only one that we need to hook up right away. So let's get that place in the cave. All right, here we are in the iridium cave. We're going to put down this bad boy right there. Well, how about them apples? That's okay. We need to go get another power reactor anyway, a nuclear reactor anyway. So for another nuclear reactor, we are going to need to grab a couple bottles of water. We're going to need to grab, it's really dark in here, turn on a flashlight. We're going to need to grab, not that, we're going to need to grab this thing, right? Did I got that right? Yes, and then we need that 3 super alloy, which we're mining up now, so we should be able to get plenty of that. Let's go over here to our other ones, and put that right next to it, and let there be power! Sweet, alright, power is back up and running across the board. We got both of those drills now. How much power does those drills take, anyway? 67, so it's what, 34 each? Okay, so that's good to know, because if I put another one down, we're only going down to about 30 kilowatts then, so we need to unlock the tier 2 nuclear reactor here. So that's pressure. We're going to work on pressure. Pressure actually isn't all that difficult to make, is it? It's the aluminum that's kind of a troublesome thing, because we can't mine it up right now. But we need to increase the pressure. Oh, see, when we unlock the tier 2 or tier 4 drills here to increase like massive amounts of pressure to really boost ourselves towards unlocking this, we're not going to, we need 3 osmium each. I should actually take a trip out back out to the Oreo area and see if I can find any little scragglers I might have missed, like little straggler ones that I don't have. Do I have enough to make a plate? I have that, and do I have that? I'm missing titanium. See, that's why I test these things. I'm going to take a trip out there and see if I can find any extra ones that I might not have. All right, let's take that room with us, and let's get hiking out there again. Let's cut through the sand falls area. Let's go reverse the way that I've been going. That way, if we go this way, we can check on our mine here. It hasn't dug up a single bit of super alloy. That's okay, though. I tell you, though, when we do come back this way, after we go try to fill our inventory with as much osmium as possible, I'm thinking I'm going to have to hit up that place. And any room I have left in my inventory, I'm going to have to fill up with aluminum. Aluminum's going to be kind of tough, because I'm not going to be able to get any more of that, aside from breaking down super alloy, which that mine still has not dug up any super alloy, despite the fact that it says it is. Oh, we also have that gold locker somewhere in these rocks. Yeah, right there. You can always grab some of this. Let's grab the seed at least. Aluminum's important, but we're going to leave that there for a second, because I'm getting flustered because I'm dying of lack of oxygen. Okay, yeah, we'll leave the aluminum there. I gotta come collect that chest again here sometime soon. Alright, time to take a big old deep breath, and we are gonna fly up the side of the sand falls. Everyone, here we go. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Alright, we're here. Okay, so now let's cut through the zeolite cave. I should have brought the stuff to make another ore extractor, actually, and then I could have tested to see if I can dig up this stuff, because I assume you need a tier 2 ore extractor to dig up zeolite, but I mean, what if you don't? What if you don't? You can just like mine it up with a tier 1. Then I could be getting, that could solve my osmium issue. Hello, Crater. It's good to see you again. Backpack tier 3. Boy, that would have been handy before I left. Or tier 5 rather. Sorry. Backpack tier 5. That really would have been really handy before I left. I would have a lot more space, but whatever. Alright, we made it out here. I see something blue up there. Is that blue and glowing or just blue? I think it's just blue. I think it's just cobalt up there. Yeah, let me phase through the rock here and check. It's cobalt, okay. Well, that's alright. I like how you can just phase right through the rock sometimes. Yeah. Now there is, I see a piece right there. Okay, so there is some that is still out here. I did comb through this pretty good the first time around, but I had to have missed 1 or 2 pieces. Okay. I've combed through this area fairly well. And I was right about there being only 1 or 2 pieces. There's really not much. I'll take the uranium and the aluminum, of course. There's really not much, okay? There's some... I'm leaving the pulsar for right now. But so far I got a whopping 3. 3 pieces. That's all I was able to find. Which is... I mean, that's another drill. That's actually a tier 2 drill once we unlock it, because that takes 3 pieces. So it's not... I'm not going to complain. That's something. But that means that that's probably the only osmium that we are going to get. I'm going to leave the pulsar, like I said, leave that here. And I'm going to grab any aluminum I can find on the way back, which should be about 3 more pieces, because that's going to come in handy. But I think that's all the help we're going to get until we unlock the tier 2 drill. Oh boy. Just traveling back, I found a couple of items and chests that I want to take back. So it looks like that's all the aluminum we're going to get too. Okay, now I've done this round trip to the onyx area and back, to the volcanic area and back, several times. I could probably do this in my sleep at this point. But we're going to head back to the base. Alright, we made it back to the sand falls. So let's jump on down, hold your breath. Hold it! Hold it! Hold the breath! Hold it! Alright, we're out of here. Sweet. Alright, so we made it out of there. The golden chest is still here. And I can just drink some water and free up at least 1 inventory space. I'll collect this golden chest piece by piece. Eventually I'll get it all out of here. Let's go ahead and drink the water. And then we'll take the... Aluminum's valuable. Honestly, I kind of want to take the rocket engine because that takes, uranium as well. So I'm just going to take that. How are we doing, Drill? Are we doing good? We did get a piece of super alloy. Okay, so this is actually working. Slowly. But, I mean, hey, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, I'm barely getting started here, so... we'll take that. Soon our mining operations will be at absolutely stupid levels, but... Right now, we just gotta take whatever we can get. Now, how's this one doing? This one doing better than just 1? Nope, it's doing the same. Okay, so we only got 1 in there as well, too. Let's actually grab... Oh, no, I can't grab anything. Okay, let's just get back to the base. Home, sweet home. Now, I need to sort my inventory, that's for sure. We did get a couple pieces of osmium, so technically that mission was a success. But that is it right there. We have, what, 4 more pieces that are in operation right now, making up the 2 drills that we have out there, the 2 ore extractors. And that's it. That's all the osmium that we're going to get, assuming I don't find any more in, like, chests, for the entire playthrough until we unlock the tier 2 ore extractor, which is at 364.5 MPa, and we are not even at 1 yet. So we got a little bit to go on that. Okay, so we need to boost pressure and stuff like that. One good way to boost your stats in this game is to launch rockets into space, and we're going to put down at least the first one of whatever ones we can make. I think it's just heat and pressure, all that we can really do at the moment, and that should help boost both of these, which is good, because I need that to unlock this. So we're going to have to build, where is it? It's this thing right here, the launch platform. Now that material right there we actually do have access to, so we can go ahead and grab all of that stuff. And then we got to find a place where we want to set this up. I kind of want to put it closer to the lake because then I don't have to move it later. Let's actually pick up some of this obsidian and get it out of the way. Let's pick up everything right here. We'll set it down right here, actually. This should work just fine. Let's grab everything out of here and clear it out of the way. Obsidian I don't have a place for yet in my storage lockers, but I'm probably going to have to put it someplace here pretty soon. But alright, let's see if we can't slap this bad boy down right here and turn it so it's facing the lake. It's not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's get up there real quick. Climb. And what can we make? Okay, so we can make the GPS rockets. GPS satellite tier 1, I don't need to make it all because I got the tier 2 unlocked already. Now, I think it goes all the way up to tier 4, so I'm going to have to maybe just hold off on that for a little bit. Information rocket might actually be handy with the random ores. That might actually show us stuff that I might need. But these are the 2 that we can make. We can do this one, which is a heat multiplier bonus. It gives global heat generation bonus. It attracts uranium rockets, it says. And then there's this one, which is a pressure multiplier bonus, and it attracts iridium rockets. So these are the 2 that we can make. We need a bunch of silicon, a cobalt, and super alloy, and a couple of rockets. We can probably do that. You know, to be perfectly honest, I'm just tickled pink that the power didn't go out when I placed that. Alright, we do need another rocket engine though, so we're gonna have to do that. Now, that makes us short 1 super alloy though, doing that, so let's grab one of those. We can actually mine some of that up. We should have enough to launch both rockets. Now, I have heard that they patched this so that you can't overlap rockets. That makes me sad. Makes me really sad. Okay, that was one of the best parts of launching these things. Now, oh, actually, one thing I should check before I do this is my stats, my numbers. This is going to give it a nice, healthy boost. About a, what is it, 10 times multiplier, is it? I think it is. Basically, I moved the decimal over like 1 for this first initial launch. It's not exactly how it works in the second initial launch. It's math. It's, you know, when they say that's 1,000% multiplier, it's actually a times 10. So then if you launch another one, that's times 20, not times 100. So, yeah, you get the idea. Okay, so, anyway, so the heat and pressure. So heat, we're sitting at 150 right now, so that should jump up to 1,500. And pressure, we're sitting at 117 right now, so that should jump up to 1,174 when we're all said and done. So let's go launch some rockets. All right, now what I'm wondering is, can I build one, hit the red button, and then as it's clearing the platform here, build another one and get it stuck in there? I hope that can. Oh, look at the water! We got water. Water is forming. Yes, the lake is coming in. Nice. All right, sweet. I need that to fill up quick. All right, getting distracted though. Let's launch some rockets. So let's do that one. And yeah, we can't. We space occupied. We can't access. Oh, we couldn't do that before. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Let's see if we can't launch this, and then we're gonna build the first rocket again. So, oh yes, you still can. Ha ha! I will break the game with every fiber of my being. I will break this game. Yes, yes. Go forth, crash somewhere into the planet. I wonder if that's just gonna circle around and just smash into me. Maybe. Such a majestic first launch. Okay, but we kind of have to take cover because that's gonna rain down rockets or rain down meteors on us eventually. So what's our stats look like? Yeah, 1,500 and 1,100 for the pressure. I was right. The math was correct. I did the math correct. Yay! All right, so that should definitely boost this, though. These things should be shooting up a whole lot more. That was basically like building 10 times what we currently have. So that should help us get things unlocked pretty quickly, actually. This is probably going to be the next thing unlocked. Yeah, probably. Maybe. It's either that or this. Just got to keep on going. We need to get to 364.5 MPa. Now, I wonder because it's raining, or because the rockets didn't go into space, if the asteroids don't actually fall until the rain stops, or if they don't fall at all. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I guess while I'm waiting to figure that out, how much power do we have? 9. We don't have enough to make another. I was going to make another drill, but let's actually get one of these things. We're going to build another nuclear reactor here to get more power. And I'm going to put down another ore extractor just here at the base. Just to collect some of the basic supplies. So water and super alloy, we can do that. More power. Alright, now that we have a whole lot more power, let's just step right outside the door here and put down one of these things so that we can dig up more resources. Just the basic resources, you know, just the basic stuff here, so that if we start running out, we don't have to go looking all over the planet for more stuff. Alright, I think the rain is stopping. Getting quieter, which now we find out if that means that queued up behind it are the asteroids that rain down on us. So we should get one that drops iridium, and we should get another one that drops uranium any second now. Okay, those look red, so those must be the iridium ones. Let's just see if we can get eyes on some of these things bravely. I don't see any glowing red nothing. See, I'm curious, is this just a regular meteor shower? You guys, this is just a regular meteor shower. I mean, extra aluminum would be cool if it dropped that, but I mean, ultimately, this is not helpful whatsoever. Oh no, never mind. There it is, iridium. I was like, this looked like a regular meteor shower. Hey, that means, though, that since this one just dropped, doesn't that mean the uranium one is right behind it? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, I guess I just have to wait out the storm, because then I've got a ton of resources I gotta go collect. I guess while I'm waiting, though, I do have this extra golden seed right here. And what does it make to make one of these things again? Some aluminum, magnesium, and a couple bits of silicon. I can do that. Okay, make sure I'm not going to get hit in the face by an asteroid. Oh! Almost did. This is where I was standing. Almost got completely obliterated. I heard it kind of, that whipping sound of it coming in, like, I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, so that was close. Ooh, pucker factor, big time. I'm at half health already, so, okay. Hey, biolab unlocked. Now, I was going to place it right there, but this big rock is in the way, so, move it down a little bit. Put it right behind the other one. Yeah, put it right behind the other one. Alright, cool, we didn't lose power. Sweet, that should help out with oxygen production. Okay, well, biolab unlocked, that's good news. I'm still alive, that's another bit of good news. We're working our way to the lake stage. We have water coming in now, that's always good. I'm pretty pumped about that, so I need the lake to fill up completely so I know where I can, like, build. But yeah, I think we're pretty good. I have to go around and collect all of this stuff that you're seeing, all the glowing rocks over there and stuff, and that's going to take me a little bit. So I'm going to probably dip out here, and I'll see you guys next week once the update drops. So that's going to be exciting. It's going to be a really good time. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button, just like that meteor almost smashed me in the face. And I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, and bye-bye. Oh, there's a new cutscene.
Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Cool. Look, I landed in a fully formed base. Holy cow. Look at that. Wow. Crashed the pod and landed in a fully formed base. What are the odds? Man, this Planet Crafter stuff is easy. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. It's really late right now. I'm kind of going through some stuff personally in my life. So if I seem a little down, that's probably why. But I don't really want this to be a Debbie Downer episode. I want to focus on some of the new things actually in the game. So, as you can see, that cutscene though, that's new, okay? So that's the first time I loaded this world since the new update. You can see that white, like, ridge line over there? That's new. Alright, so that's like a mountain area over there. I don't have the map thing unlocked yet, but if I did, I could show you some stuff. Alright, so we gotta get over there and explore. There's some new things in this world. The Planet Crafter is officially released. We're working our way towards the lake stage. I wouldn't mind boosting that because it is kind of crawling right now. Like, it's moving. Like, you can see it. It's moving a little bit. It's kind of crawling, though. I really could do better. Like, heat could probably do better. I only see 4 of those things, and whatever heat is being pumped out from those drills. So anyway, I think today, even though there's a whole bunch of new stuff in the game, it doesn't really affect me much. Well, a bunch of new biomes. It doesn't really affect me much because I can see my hand. I can see my left hand. That's new. Holy cow. Okay, actually, hold on. No, I haven't. I've been playing this with my son Oliver off and on a little bit since the release came out. There's one other thing that you can do in here, and that is you can dance. You can boogie party. But not only can you dance, you can also wave. It's also nighttime, which is a bad time to be showcasing these things off. Like go inside where there's some light. But yeah, you can wave. You can cheer. Yeah, as I stated before, you can dance and party. You can point. Hey, you! You can point with 2 fingers. Hey, you! You can knife hand. Hey, you! With all fingers. I think that's it. I think that's all you can do. Yeah, there's the knife hand thing again. Oh, no, there's one more. Oh, you can also give fist bumps. And that's it. So we can do a little bit of emotes now. But because now that multiplayer's been added, you can actually, like communicate with other people other than through voice. Like by getting funky. So there's some cool things like that have been added. And plus your left hand. You can see your left hand now. That is crazy. I'm blown away by that. I think there's also a swimming animation, but I don't really know if I have the water to do that. But we can always give it the good old college try. And see what happens. Yeah, see the escape pod's about half filled up there with water. Let's see if we can't jump in here and get a little underwater action going. No, not really. We're not there yet. I guess there is the swimming animation. Yeah, the swimming animation's there, but we're not actually underwater yet. We're doing the front crawl or the front breaststroke or something. I don't know, whatever swimming position that is. Anyway, we are dealing with a little bit of a catastrophe though here on the planet because with the random ores, the ores are still randomized. So that's still a thing. As far as I'm aware, they haven't changed. Although I guess I could go test that. because it might have. I still have obsidian here, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't completely changed. Let's break this thing down. Let's go take a little, let's get some oxygen, and let's go take a little trip over to the obsidian area, because what we need to know is, does it still mine up cobalt there? Alright, ore extractor, tell me the truth. It does still mine up cobalt. Okay, so there's a good chance that this, man, this wind, there's a good chance that the random ore thing is still working. Okay, the windstorm is finally dying down, but let's talk flower spreaders. Flower spreader just unlocked. That's pretty cool. But let's talk for a second about the conundrum I'm in. Osmium is a thing that is going to be a problem. Okay, osmium can only be dug up with a tier 2 drill. However, osmium is not in the osmium cave, it's in the zeolite cave, as far as our research has told us. Now, with the zeolite cave, we also would need, because the ores apparently, the ore extractor works the same way depending on the location. So, like, we can dig up super alloy with a tier 1 drill in this playthrough because that's found in the sulfur fields. And sulfur fields, you only need a tier 1 drill to dig up the resource that's there, even though it's not sulfur. So, it's a little confusing, but basically osmium is in the, or aluminum is in the osmium cave, which means that in order to dig up aluminum, we need a tier 2 drill, because a tier 2 drill is used to dig up the resource in the osmium cave, which in this case is aluminum. Hopefully that makes kind of sense. So we need to unlock this. Like bad. Like really bad. Okay? We really need this bad. Now, good news, we're getting closer, but it is at 364.5 MPa, and we are at about 2.5. So we really need to boost the pressure. I think a good way to do that would be by getting the tier 4 drill. Okay? And the drill will increase the pressure quite a bit, but we have a little bit to go before then. So heat is kind of crawling along, but we only have to get to 41 UK, or micro K, or... you guys explained this in the comments section. I'm so sorry. I already forgot. But if we can get here, then we can get the tier 4 drill going, and that's going to take some osmium, but it should help out drastically with this. In reality, we're just trying to get to the point where roots poke out of the ground, because when roots poke out of the ground, normally they have zeolite attached to them, but zeolite in this world is osmium, so if we can get to that point, we'll be rocking and rolling. So I think what I should do is, instead of going exploring like the new biomes and stuff, I'll have to save that for a future episode. I'm sorry. I know you guys are waiting. What I really need to do is focus on terraforming. Okay? So let's grab some supplies, and we're going to make ourselves a heater room here, and we're going to double this up, because getting iridium isn't a big deal. And making these things, all of that stuff, with the exception of aluminum. Aluminum could be a trick. No, it's aluminum we're going to need. How much aluminum do we have right now? Oh, we got quite a bit. Yeah, we got, okay, so we're going to make a heater room. Now, I can get more aluminum by mining up super alloy and then breaking it down with a recycling machine. Okay, so I should probably actually make that before I use up all my resources I need. I don't want this to be my permanent base, though, so I don't want to spread out too much, but we do need to get, like, a heater room, okay? I built this in last season, and it helps out tremendously, so let's focus on that. Let's get some stuff to make some livable pods here, livable spaces, and we'll make a heater room. Okay, we'll just kind of slap this bad boy like right over here. It's going to be right in the center of this place. One day, it will be surrounded by trees, but for right now, it is going to be just stuck on the ground. All right, so let's add a couple more of these pods to it here, and we will get to putting a bunch of heaters in them. Perfect. All right, so if I can fill all 3 of these with the, was it tier 3 heaters that we have? Yeah, we have the tier 3 heaters. Tier 4s, it's going to be a little bit still, so in the meantime, we'll just settle with this. So what is that? 4, 8, 12. I need to make 12 of them. So I'm going to need 12 iridium rods. Hey, do I have that? I want to make 12 in addition to the ones that are here, so I don't want to break those down. Do I have 12 iridium rods? I have 5. It's not bad. Let's go check the mine real quick and see if there's anything going in the iridium mine. There is still a little bit of iridium I just saw back there, but how's this thing doing? You sucking up a whole bunch? Two pieces. Could be better. Could be a lot better. Okay, also, since last episode, I did actually unlock a couple of other things, too, because I've been collecting resources and stuff. Nuclear Reactor Tier 2 is now unlocked, in case you guys didn't notice it. It's right here. We need a biolab for that, though, and I don't think we unlocked that yet. So we gotta wait on that, because it takes the explosive powder, and yeah, we need a biolab to make that, so it's gonna be a little bit. But we did unlock it. We also got the algae generator Tier 1 unlocked, too, so we definitely are gonna want to get that put down. But I was really hoping to find a whole bunch of iridium and bring that back. I'm going to grab whatever I can, like this one little straggler piece up here. Grab whatever I can and bring that back too. That's ice. I thought that was sulfur for a second. But let's grab whatever I can here and bring it on back to the base. Okay, not gonna lie, it's not that great. It's really not looking great. I got 8 whole pieces. Okay, that's almost one, almost one rod. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to fill the entire heater room in this episode, but I will work on it over time. That is for sure. Okay, let's get back and make what we can. So there's what, 6? There's 6 of them that I can put in there. So that's half of it. That's not bad. All right, let's grab what iridium we do have and make those into the one rod that I can make. All right, so yeah, we got 6. All right, so what goes into making one of these heaters here? We got silicon, titanium, and aluminum we need to grab. Let me harvest my beans real quick before we continue on, because having food is kind of a good thing, but I do have all the resources needed to build some of these heaters. So let's make it hot in here, and let's get the heat jacket. Oh, let's actually start off by looking at what I actually have for heat, and then we'll go from there. Heat is currently at 1,677. All right, what does this change it to if I place down 6 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a problem. 4, 5, 6. All right, now it doesn't change it to anything because the power shut off, so I gotta rectify that. Now, I need explosive powder to make the bigger nuclear reactors. Did I find some by any chance? I can't remember. Did I happen to just stumble upon it? Be under miscellaneous if I did. I certainly did not. That is for sure. Okay, so I can't actually make the explosive powder, which means I can't actually make this. How close is that? Oh, these monitors. Oh, these monitors still work. How close is the biolab? It's already unlocked. Why did I not see it? Was I blind? Oh, yeah, I am. It's right there. Blind. Ooh, osmium. Okay, it's important, though. It's kind of important. Where am I going to attach it to? Can I stick it off this side? Is there enough room? Where am I going to attach this thing to? All right, let's grab the resources for this thing. So we need osmium, super alloy, and aluminum. Ooh, that sucks. I don't like using my osmium. Okay, we might be able to stick it off this side right here. I should probably put down some supports here, though, first, since it is going to be extending out that way. So let's grab some of that. And then let's head over here. Now, I believe this thing is the same size as like a 2x2, one of the big living apartments. So we'll try to eyeball this and just have it have some support underneath it, so it's not like derpy looking. All right, there. Maybe something like this. All right, now let's see if we can't go get some oxygen and then place the biolab. Spent my entire oxygen tank messing around with that. Can I make a better oxygen tank by now? Tier 3 oxygen tank. What am I rocking right now? The tier 2. Yeah, I can make a better one. I just need that. I have that, so I don't know why I haven't made that. I did make the backpack tier 4 and 5. I could make tier 4 and 5 in case you guys didn't notice. I have tier 5 now. Kind of forgot about that. It unlocked a little while ago. Somebody in the comments section, they actually hounded me for it. You were correct. You were absolutely correct. And then I also collected all the iridium and the aluminum or uranium that fell in last episode as well. Let's see if I can't attach this like right there. But where is the monitor? Let's say it's on the other side. Hold on. Let's see if I can't rotate this. You can get this to, I guess, right there. Yeah, that's probably it. Now these ones can probably go away. These don't make much sense, actually. I'll just have it held up just like that. That's good enough. All right. All that work placing them, and I didn't even really need to. All right, so there. We added something that draws even more power from... But we still haven't fixed the actual power situation. Now, I do want to make this. However, there's always a problem. There's always a problem in Planet Crafter. I need sulfur, and I have 1, okay? So, before I go try to get that, let's quickly make this thing here since I have the resources for it. Aluminum, magnesium, silicon, everything but cobalt. Got it. Thank God this station works even without power. Okay, let's go ahead and make that. Now, can I make that into like a tier 4 right away? Mm-hmm, sure can. Super alloy and cobalt. Ooh, that's all my super alloy. Okay, yeah. Let's, it'll be worth it, all right? It'll be worth it. There we go, 370 oxygen. Way, way better. Okay, so let's grab, let's just head out. And I need to head to what is the super alloy mine and grab some sulfur, because that's where it is now. I also think that, considering I just ran out of super alloy... Ooh, actually, hold on, I could probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Considering I just ran out of super alloy, it would be a good idea for us to set up a mine in the sulfur area, since that's now where I dig up super alloy. So let's break this down. Take that with us. And you know what? I'll take this thing with me too, because I'm going to probably need a breathable atmosphere or breathable spot anyway. So I'll collect stuff along the way to actually do that, like this titanium and a little bit of iron and stuff. Okay, I know the drills themselves are not really pumping out a whole lot of stuff right now because the power is off, but I should just have let the power stay running and not place those heaters. But you know, I'm kind of a duh-to-duh, so we're just going to go with it. We're going to head up back here into the sulfur area, aka now the... oh, I already have a spot back here. I completely forgot to place this. Hold on. Yeah, there's some super alloy right there. In fact, there's a whole lot of other stuff I'm just going to take out of here so that when this starts back up, it gets going again. It might be a good idea, actually, to place the other one here anyway. Super alloy is, like, ridiculously important. And apparently... Oh, apparently... Fine, that's fine. It was accidentally placed there. I didn't want to lock on next... Why didn't it want to lock on next to it? Why? Oh, because it just was weird. It worked now. Okay. Well, there. We'll have two of them running, get as much super alloy as we can. Because we can find super alloy here, but we can't find sulfur here. Even though sulfur is normally here. But we can find this. Okay, so we gotta head to the super alloy mine to find sulfur. Now, I was thinking that maybe we should put the ore extractor here, but the problem is that it's not going to work here anyway, because we need a tier 2 ore extractor to be able to get this to work. But we are going to set up a little breathable spot here for a couple of reasons. One, so I don't die, and two, for future reference, so that I can come back out here and breathe. Alright, this is what we're after, though. Sulfur. It is found here in the super alloy mine. Having explored the planet now and found out where all the ores are, this is going to be a lot simpler, but at the same time, wicked complicated. That osmium, man. That osmium is going to be a real holdup. Alright, I think we've picked this place basically clean. We got, how much did we get out of this? 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 pieces, okay? That's enough to get going. We need really only 2 to get the, it's nighttime, to get the, and I have no power, to get the nuclear reactor running. So let's head back to base and head over to the biolab, which somehow works without power. So the power situation is the top priority, so let's just go back here real quick and see if we can't pump out 2 of those, okay? I'm going to need both of them because I'm going to try to make 2 of these reactors if I can. I also want to find out what is in this microchip here. What do we got? Display case. Man, I can die a happy man now. Okay, so that's not going to help us much at all. But what is going to help us is having a little bit of wiggle room in the inventory right now because we got to collect everything for the nuclear reactors. We really badly need to get the power up and running again. And every time I'm just sitting here doing not power, it's going to be bad for the planet. So let's keep these those in our inventory there. Now I believe these things have a uranium rod in them. I'm going to break down a couple of these to get the uranium rods I need because I actually have some here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll grab the other 3 when I break down those other ones out there and make 2 reactors out of it. I think that's all I need, too, because the super alloy will come from the other reactors as well. And the water, I think I might need a little bit of extra water, but I think we'll be good. That should be in the atmospheric water collector. You know, that's not on right now. Yeah, there we go. That should be all I really need. So let's break down some of this stuff. Take 1 of those, 2 of those, and 3 of those. Okay, good. I held on to all of it. And let's start placing some of these big boys. 1, and... power? 2. Yes! The power's back on. Alright. Sweet. Okay, and we're doing good. We're doing good. This one I'm tempted to break down and try to make a 3rd big reactor. What are we looking at for power? 313? That is much better. Much better. The food situation. Now, these haven't been growing because the power's been off, but I do want to actually make a little bit more food, too. But that's not going to help with terraformation. I want to make, like, the what do you call them? The eggplants and stuff. I want to get, like, every kind of food growing if I can, because that's going to come in handy later on when I need to make fertilizer and stuff, actually having that. But I don't think I can make that my top priority right now. I think what I need to do is focus instead on inventory space. Yeah, that's not good. So that's the thing. Do I have a place for O2 plants upstairs yet? Or is it just seeds? Just seeds? Well, that's about to change. Ta-da! Alright, let's dump all of this in there. That should free up a lot more space. Now, I want to put down the flower spreader, actually. I think is the next thing I want to focus on, because that will allow the oxygen to get boosted quite a bit. I still need to let the iridium mine collect more iridium so that I can get more of the heaters put in there. So until then, I got to let that heat room that I started building earlier in the episode just kind of sit. Food and water. Eat some beans. Drink some water. So I think the flower spreader, let's focus on that. Let's see. Water bottles. Fertilizer. I do have 1 fertilizer. I found 1 fertilizer. It's right here. Bam. Sweet. I was talking about how I might need fertilizer later. I definitely will, but at least I have one for right now. Let's get at least one flower spreader placed so that then we can put a golden seed in there and really start boosting the oxygen in plants. Because these grass spreaders right here, they ain't cutting it. So let's go with a flower spreader, place that down right there, fly over here. Actually, let's fly on and put here and grab ourselves whatever the strongest O2 seed I have is, which is the Orma plant. I think I found that in a wreck someplace. And then let's head over here and grab one of these guys out of here. Now, just so you know, like this right here, oxygen is pumping out 78 ppq per second. That's what the top tier seed in there. This thing over here, once we put the seed in there, 966 ppq. Way better, okay? So I wouldn't mind actually making another one of those things. I just gotta see if I can make some fertilizer. Fertilizer, 2 eggplant, sulfur, algae. Yep. That's not happening right now, but that does give us a new objective to go after. How is the water doing? How's the lake stage going? It's 22 or almost it's 21%. I gotta boost the terraformation. I gotta get that going. Those are weak numbers. I'm tempted to just launch a couple rockets and actually just let it go to town, but the rockets take uranium and uranium. Well, I mean, I get more uranium back. I suppose I could. We could probably put an algae spreader on top of that, though, and as the water rises, it'll be easier to collect it. So what does it take to make an algae spreader? Eggplant, bioplastic nugget, water bottle, magnesium, and super alloy. Huh? Bioplastic nugget was one of those ingredients. Magnesium was another one. Super alloy was another. And eggplant and water bottle. Was that it? I remembered. Sweet. All right, let's go put an algae spreader down. That should boost some plants and oxygen, and I think that's about it. But it gives us the access to algae, though, so let's go ahead and just slap it down right. Is this a deep area? Hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, this is kind of a deeper area. Well, definitely. Hey, it sounds all muffled. We're underwater now. Haha. All right, well, let's get out of the water and actually get back up to the surface here and place this thing down so we can start collecting some algae. Go forth, grow me some algae. All right, so what's that doing for our numbers? What's this? What's happening? Biomass is kind of creeping up. That's looking pretty good. Is this counting faster? It is, but not much. We gotta boost those numbers. Those are weak numbers. I got a lot of drills. I think pressure might be okay. What's the weakest link here? Oxygen could do better, actually. But the flower spreader is what I need. I need the fertilizer. Oh, yeah, so it's an endless loop. I get you. Okay. All right, well, then let's boost what we can. How's the iridium doing? It's doing great. We got 2 whole pieces. How's the super alloy doing? It's doing great. We got 2 whole pieces. At least in that drill. What do we got in this one? 1. Wow, not much better. Okay, so those need to run for a little bit, but we are slowly collecting it. Okay, so with the 2 pieces, I think we can make 1 more heater, and we might as well go for it, since that is kind of the name of the game, is to try to boost the terraformation as much as possible. I really should look into those rockets. Firing off a couple of uranium rockets would probably be a good idea. Alright, so we have just enough iridium to make 1 more of these rods. Good. What goes into those things again? How do I play this game? Silicon, titanium, and aluminum. We can do that. Alright, so let's just place that one right there. Power stayed on. That's always a plus. So what are these things doing anyway? They're doing 28.5 pk per second. Something Kelvin per second. I don't know my letters, but I'm thinking that that's okay. It's the best we got right now anyway. So what do these things do as far as heat? Because these also give off a little bit of heat. This is 0.25 pk. Okay, so that's not anywhere near as good. Okay, so I was wondering if maybe it was just more beneficial to make the drills or not, but no, it does not appear to be. So I got plenty of power. Those tier 2 nuclear reactors are a godsend. Okay, how are we doing on this? Not even close. Pressure. We do have to increase the pressure quite a bit. Those drills don't take osmium, so they do take a lot of aluminum, though. All right, let's shoot off some rockets. Let's shoot off some rockets. Let's go check to see what does it take to make the ones that rain. Oh, actually, if I had them rain iridium down, I could then use the iridium to make more heaters. All right, attracts iridium rockets. That's this one right here. Now, I know it takes uranium to make the rocket engine, but I think I have a fair amount of uranium saved up that I'm not exactly using, so I'll make sure to launch one of these things, too, to make sure I get some uranium back. But for right now, let's see if I can't launch, what do you think, like 2 of these things? Get a bunch of iridium, and then we'll be able to finish off our heater room. Okay, fun fact, okay? It takes an iridium... It takes an iridium rod to make a rocket engine. Ugh. Why? Okay, so we just used our last iridium rod. Give me this. Hey, we made a rocket engine. What are the odds? Hey, we made it. Okay. So, I'll just make one for now, and then I'll get to replacing things. Man, the inventory is rough early game. Whew. Okay, we got the resources, we got the supplies, we got the means, the willpower. Let's build this rocket. All right, I need some more iridium, and if I can't mine it out of that cave faster, then I might as well get it just dropped to me from space. Like a DoorDash, but for iridium. Go forth, DoorDash, and bring me my iridium. Oh wow, it's not even in space and they're already showing up. That's what I like to call express delivery. Hey-oh. Alright, oh, okay, that hit the landing platform. Okay. I'm going for it. This is risky, I know, but I want to get the stuff. I want to get it quick. I'm impatient. It would seem that some of them landed underwater, so this is going to be fun trying to get these without getting hit with a meteor. Now, a smart individual would have been paying attention and seeing where all these things dropped. I am not a smart individual. I'm just kind of looking around now at this point. So I was too busy chasing after some of them to actually keep track of that, but oh well, it is what it is. There is a hunk of rock underneath there. Can I kind of cheese it and grab it through something? I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to get later once this stuff despawns. But okay. Oh, we're getting a river in here. Look at that. A river runs through it. How nice. Okay, I think I got a bunch, but that's obviously not enough. That's enough to make like one rod, which would make one more rocket. There are more around here. I just gotta go look for them. Aha! I see one on top of that hillside over there. Bit of a cruel joke. There's that one right there that I can get it. Okay, it was like really tucked underneath there. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to reach that. Grab some of this here. Is that everything in the area? That might be the only stuff here. Big hunk of it right there, but I can't actually mine that up. That's the core of the meteorite. Alright, let's check underwater again and also check on our algae and see how that's doing. It looks like it is growing in, so if we can get 3 pieces, 1, 2, and 3, we can now make a piece of fertilizer, make another flower spreader. Alright, so how many rods can we make out of this? 2. There we go. Progress, people. That is progress. Now, I'm going to turn one of them immediately into a rocket so that I can launch another one of those things, but it is progress nonetheless. Let's just go ahead and put this back where I found it now that we can. All right, so after making the rocket and after replacing the engine or the heater right there, we netted two iridium. But we got a rocket, so we can launch another one. But all right, flower spreader real quick. Let's just focus on that since I can make that, I think. We need to make fertilizer, so we're going to need to make 2 eggplants and sulfur we got to grab. Food. I do have 2 eggplants, but that is it. Okay, so I need to grab sulfur. I need to get some more food growing because the 2 that I have up there right now, that ain't cutting it. Okay, so we got the salt, we got the fertilizer though. We need magnesium, super alloy, and water, which we already have in our inventory. So we need super alloy and magnesium, and that spells mama. All right, let's put down another one of these flower spreaders right there. And actually, hold on, let me go grab the golden seed because they're doing good over here, but they're not doing as good as they could do over in the other area. So let's swap that out. That one has a 400% multiplier, not as good as this one over here, but it is the best that I got. Now let's go ahead and squirt the golden seed into this one over here, and that way we can have. That sounds bad. Squirt the golden seed into, but that way we can have a really good amount of oxygen being pumped out there, and plants too. I think this really does help out plants too, doesn't it? Plants 9.2 G per second. That's not bad. Yep, almost 1,000 ppq per second for oxygen though. That is so good. What do we got in here for water? Thank you. All right, so now maybe how are we doing on stats? So what's this doing? Are you like boosting like really fast? You are going faster, but still crawling. What else can we do? What else? I think we should just launch another rocket. You guys see that red glow on the screen? It's nighttime right now. And this is the asteroid that landed, or the meteor that landed right here next to the launch platform. It looks like there's a piece or 2 in there that I haven't quite gotten yet because the rocks are in the way. And I can't quite reach them either. because yeah, there we go, because the rocks are on the way. But the rocks are starting to disappear. So some of the ones that I missed are going to be accessible here in a little bit. But I'm about to put down, there's rocks up here. But I'm about to put down another one here. So let's go ahead and do this. Now this also boosts the pressure, which is good because that's what we need to boost to get the tier 2 ore extractor going. So we're going to be launching probably a couple of these things as I get the resources. So let's move that bus. Oh yeah, the rocks that were on the bottom. Whoops, I forgot about that. That might cause a weird launch, but it's away. Yeah, kinda. Basically a typical launch for me. Is that meteor coming right at my face? I think it's coming right at my face. I should probably move. Probably should move. Probably be a really good idea to move. Yep. Oh, it hit the it hit the launch platform again. Alright, let's go get that one right there, and probably that one right there as well. So they're going to be raining down for a little bit. It's the middle of the sandstorm, which I think is normal whenever meteors get rained down. Oh, there's some stuff in there that I just grabbed. Didn't even really mean to. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get hit in the face. I don't think so. I think I'm good. Some of the rocks are disappearing already. Let's grab the stuff while we can. Alright, did I just get more iridium, or did I miss meteors last time? Because this time I got a full inventory. So I got a whole bunch. I probably just missed meteors, come to think of it. But let's go make some rods out of this stuff and see how many we get. 3. Not bad. Actually, hold on. Wait. 4. Not bad. Okay, so what does that do for us? I think we need 5, actually, to complete the heater room that I want. So we need to get one more. What's it doing for pressure, though? Okay, so how's this doing? Climbing steadily. It's actually going up a little bit faster than what it was before. So pressure is basically doubled from what it was by launching 2 more rockets. Now, obviously, the rockets, they don't stack in a sense like, you know, it's like a times 10 multiplier, the 1,000%, or a times 10 multiplier for the first one. That'll just move the decimal over 1. So what is normally like 409 will turn into 4,098, like what we see here. But after that, then it turns into a times 20 multiplier, times 30 multiplier. It doesn't seem like it's doing as much. So it's not like it does times 10, and then you launch another one, and then it's 10 times 10. So then it's like 100 times 100. It's not like that. So it's additive. It's not cumulative. I don't know what the word is. I'm kind of losing my train of thought. But you guys see what I'm saying. You launch 1 rocket, you get a times 10 multiplier. You launch 2 rockets, you get another times 10 multiplier added to that. So it's times 20 multiplier. It's not multiplied together. So you get your first really noticeable boost on that first one, and then after that, it just doesn't seem like it's doing as much, but it is. It's still working pretty good. So we can probably launch another one of those things to really help things out a lot. But let's go placing these 4 heaters will help out with that already, because they have the times 30 multiplier. We did the 1 last episode, was it? I think, and 2 just this episode. So yeah, with the times 30 multiplier to it, it's going to give it a big boost. All right, 4,000, basically 4,100. Okay, is where we're at for pressure right now. Or yeah, for our pressure right now, or heat right now. Sorry, rather. And once we get these things placed, let's see what we're at. I only grabbed enough for 3 because I'm a big old da-da-da. All right, there we go. So now we just need 1 more, and then we'll put a nice little glass thing here and put glass on the outside, and that'll be my nice little heater room. So we're almost done with that, but we do just need a little bit more iridium. But what did those 4 heaters do for the heat? It was 4,100. It is now 4,170. Not a whole lot, actually. They barely scratched the surface. What's doing so much heat? Is it the drills? Heat does 17.5 on the drills, on the ore extractors, and these do 28. These things would be more. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting heat from somewhere, though. Maybe it's because I got like 15 of these drills down, or these heaters down, rather. That could be it. Now let's go run out to the mines real quick and see what iridium we actually do have. Because if we have enough to make another rod, we can get that last one placed. We got 4. That's nowhere near enough. Okay, so we got we got a little ways to go on that still. What the heck? We got a meteor that landed inside here. Oh, did it thread the needle? Did it like just nothing but net right in here? Oh, look at this. This is a total meteor crash inside of the iridium cave. I bet you it threaded the needle. I bet you it came in right there. Bam! And then spread it all out here. Well, that's a blessing from the sky. Nice. I was just running up to the sulfur area to check to see if we had any more super alloy. And I found this. This was awesome. Yeah, now we got enough. But while we're up here, let's go quick check and see if we got any super alloy that we can bring back. Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely do. I gotta actually make some room. I'm gonna dump some stuff here like this magnesium. Don't really want that. I'm actually out of silicon, so I'm gonna take that back, and I'm low on this. This stuff we don't need. I got plenty of that. Okay, got all of the super alloy out of there. Let's head on back and stash this stuff. I cannot believe that a meteor landed inside of the iridium cave. That is nuts. Alright, let's go back here and make ourselves a rod. Stash the rest of this stuff. One more and I can actually make another one, but we don't really need it. Let's take our 1 bit of silicon, 1 bit of titanium, and 1 bit of aluminum. And, hold on, there's something else. Let's grab 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those, and 8 of these as well. Oh, algae generator tier 2 just unlocked. That's pretty sweet. All right, and that should be enough. Okay, let's head over here and place this final drill. 4,100. Oh, I'm looking at pressure. I was looking at pressure. Okay, you guys watching from earlier in the episode when I was looking at the pressure number and I was wondering why it didn't go up that much? It's because I was supposed to be looking at the heat number right here. Don't worry, I got it. Now, what was it before? It was 3,000 something. Now it's 4,800 something. So, oh, it hurts. It hurts sometimes, people. Yep, really helps to be looking at the right stats. Okay, so we got all of the heaters put in place here. Now, let's go ahead and seal this up so it looks all nice and fancy. Let's get some windows in here. Oops, I forgot to hold on the button because I've played this game before. Let's get some windows in here so that people can see this from all sides. Like that, and last one, just like that. There we go. We got our heater room going. Look at that. I could add a second floor on it like what I did last season, but for right now, I think that's a good start, a good jump there. Now, what we're doing really is waiting for the water to rise all the way up so we can see where it stops. So once we hit the lake stage, we'll be at that max spot that we want, and we can start building our actual, like, vacation dream house, like our main base here on the lake. I think that's what I'm going to do this season. I'm going to be building on the lake. Let's go down here and quick check to see if we got any algae. Yeah, we do. It's kind of sunken down here because the water's rising up as it's growing, but whatever. We can make the tier 2 algae spreader, but I'm thinking I'm going to do that either in between episodes or next episode because this episode has gone on quite long enough. We've been running around like a chicken with our heads cut off trying to get all of this stuff going and get some terraformation happening. And I think we made some good progress today. Some really good progress. We got our heater room built. We got our algae growing, and we did not do the farms that I wanted to do, but we can pick my beans. So I still need to get some more food growers down and expand this out a little bit. Maybe. Honestly, we're almost at the lake stage. We're over halfway there, which once that hits lake stage, I can start building the main base. I might just spend some time collecting resources and letting things unlock in the meantime. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for tuning in and donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. Hopefully you guys are having a much better time in your life than I am currently at the moment. Don't really want to go into it very deep, but I do wish you all the best. And always look on the bright side of life. There's a Monty Python song about that. Alrighty, guys, I'm out of here. Have yourself a wonderful rest of the week, and goodbye. Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and we are here quickly approaching the lake stage. Now, I'm all warm and fuzzy inside because of that. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. And hopefully you guys are too. And hopefully you guys know why. Because I've been living in this little kind of shack, shall we call it, this base. It's an operational base. It's good, you know, whatever. It doesn't have a lot of space, though, especially for storage. But it is functional, and it is terraforming the planet. Obviously, we're reaching the lake stage. The lake is filling up. But this is not my main base by any means, okay? This is not going to be my main base. My main base is going to be right over there behind these solar panels, right here. The beautiful lake is just about completely done. We're almost at the lake stage now, and having said that, this is where I'm going to be building my main base this season. Right here on the lake, I'm going to have a nice little settlement. I don't know, I've kind of been giving it some thought as to what to do for the base itself, and I kind of like the idea of having like a courtyard with the buildings around it, and then maybe a dock leading to this side, I guess. Because the other one's kind of steep. I can always just jet back over the water anyway, so it doesn't really matter where. I could make it a floating base out there in the water too. But we needed to know the exact elevation of the water. People were giving me comments, or in the comments section, letting me know like, oh yeah, it's just in front of the frog pond, which I think you guys were referring to that one right there that I'm looking at. But, I mean, it didn't really tell me the exact location. I knew that it was roughly around there. So we've been waiting for the lake stage for quite a while now. And we just hit it. Okay, so we got the lake water collector. Congratulations. High five, everyone. We made it. So let's get to building, all right? Up top here, I only have these 2 food growers going right now, and they're currently growing eggplants, so I can make some more fertilizer. So I'm going to be probably living off of some of the space food I have reserved for a little bit, as well as a couple of beans. So that's my health situation right now. While I've been sitting here kind of twiddling my thumbs watching this number climb oh so slowly, I've been collecting resources. We got a little bit of super alloy from our mine that we have out in the sulfur field. I know, random ores. In case this is the first episode you caught, this is random ores, so I am mining super alloy with a tier 1 drill in the sulfur area. Makes sense, yeah. We also have a whole bunch of iron in there, a whole bunch of iron in here, and a whole bunch of iron in here, and even a little bit of iron right there. Okay, so we got a bunch of iron to make some of the platforms. So we got some stuff stockpiled up. We've got a lot of resources built up in here. But in the end, I actually kind of intend on tearing this base down once it's all done, and maybe setting up a nice farm here or something in the future when I get the outdoor farms. So we have to do a little bit of building, and for that I am going to need a lot of iron. Literally filled my entire inventory full of iron. Now, getting this first one placed is going to be interesting because, like, the water elevation, maybe we'll build out from here. I want it to be, like, basically right on top of the water like this, so that if I'm in the water and, like, swimming, I can still get over here and just hop up onto it like that. So I guess this elevation is pretty close to what we were looking for. Let's see, if I do want to I guess I can put the bridge or the dock leading out here anywhere out there on it. So I just kind of got to pick a spot out there and slap down a platform and get to building. Should we do it right over the crash pod? Is it meteors coming in, or is this just a sandstorm? I think this is just a sandstorm. Right over the pod. Should I do it right over the pod? That'd be pretty cool. Let's get a platform down so I can stand on something. Boy, that sandstorm is loud. But what do you think? Right about here-ish? I'm gonna have to wait for the sandstorm to die down. Oh my gosh, I can't even hear myself think. You good, Mother Nature? You good? Alright, let's get back to doing some building. You know, the placement of this first platform was actually spot on as far as the elevation, so we're gonna go with that. Now, I want to make it, like I said, a little courtyard right here, right in the middle, and we could do a 3x3 courtyard. That wouldn't be too bad. What is that? How much space is that? You know, once we unlock the fountain and stuff, put it right there in the middle. I think that would look pretty good. I think that maybe a 5x5 might be better. So let's go ahead and just widen this a little bit. Voila, yes, that's much better. I like that. In fact, we can probably throw the atmospheric water collector here for now and then like move it later on because it's going to be very useful. Now, I do want to include pathways in the cardinal directions off of this. Did I even put that one in the middle? Nope, sure didn't. Tear that down right there, and that way we'll have like little entrances to the parts of the base on either side of it, and then leave a 1 block gap here where we'll have to put like railings up. So yeah, safety first. Put some railings in here so we don't fall in the water, but we absolutely can if we want to. This will start the beginnings of the main base right here, this little shape. Alright, so from here on out, though, we don't actually... Well, I should actually do one thing. How much iron do I have? I have some iron. I should probably put the supports underneath this thing so it kind of doesn't look like it's floating, because it's made out of metal, after all. Let me go grab some iron. So I could either put a pillar of supports right in the middle and then basically kind of pretend like everything else is buoyant and floating on top of it, or I could put the 4 corners down as supports, which I kind of am in favor of the 4 corners thing. But first we got to get underwater and actually take a look. Am I going to like crash into the pot? I don't know. You know what? We're going to figure it out. We're going to give it a shot and see what happens. I kind of am. I guess it's going to have to be off to the side. I really wish that they would allow you to build platforms, at least, just these things, into the rocks, okay? Like, kind of clip them into rocks, at least. I guess this I can kind of understand, but, like, regular rocks like this, it doesn't allow you to build them in there either. See, it's like, no, there's some... Well, I guess it kind of does. It's just sometimes it doesn't. That's very strange. And behold, we have our support pillars underneath here. That one looks a little derpy. Don't worry about it. I just can't move it right underneath it where I want it. However, before I continue any further, I probably should get out of the water and actually go and get a little bit of oxygen. I'm thinking oxygen might be a good idea. Okay, for the next part of the base build, I think we're going to have to actually add some interior parts of this here. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a living compartment. And with our keen eye, we are going to line this up right there. Ooh, that's pretty close. Let's see. Can we throw a door on there? That's pretty good. Pretty good. It looks pretty centered too. So I'm hoping that I can continue this all the way around. Pretty please. And then maybe have it connect to another one right over here. Let's ooh, it's filling the drink. Let's try to get this thing connected. Why can't I do this? Why is this not a thing? Seriously, why is this not a thing? I have the resources. Okay, it just works this time. F8 bug report. Okay, so that just kind of magically worked. All right, and then we're going to bring it over this way. And does this line up right? Ooh, it's close. Okay, see, this is called trial and error. So we actually have to move this thing, like, over. Here, unlock, please. Over, like, 2 notches, it looks like. No, wait, hold on. Is it just 1? No, it's 2. Okay, I have to move this whole thing forward 2 little spots. Like right there. Hopefully that's right. Okay, let's tear all this down. I've just got to get this careful planning down here so that this all makes sense. Maybe. Oh my gosh, does it work? That looks pretty centered. That looks pretty centered. Now I'm hoping this being centered makes this other side work out too, but there's only one real way to tell. It does. It does line up. Oh, good. Okay, I was really hoping it would. All right, let's slap a door on this so that in the event that I need oxygen, I actually have a place where I can breathe here. Okay, so this is good. This is really good, actually. Let's continue building this ring of these... I'm out of resources. I need titanium. I want to build this so it's a complete total, like, square around here. And I think I'll have to go back in the corners and obviously around the corners and stuff. But this is the basic shape of the base itself. Okay, why didn't that one line up? Everything else lines up fine, except for this one did not. Why? Why? I don't know. Hold on, let me finish building the ring. That is so strange. It lines up over here. There's 2 over... Oh! Because that is totally jacked up. Oh, and that is totally jacked up. What happened here? Who designed this crap? Hey! It actually... It still isn't quite right. It's not quite centered, which is very strange. I have to... Hold on, let me go do a lap around the inside of the ring, find out if there's anything broken. Nah, there does not appear to be anything broken in here. Huh, that is very strange. It's weird that it lines up on one side, nice and centered, but on this side it is not. I mean, I guess if you have OCD, that is really, really going to hurt you. I guess it's not technically centered here either when you look at it. It's a little to the right. So is it a little to the left over here? It is. Is that something I can, like, fix? I don't think so. I'm looking at how it lines up on the squares, on the tiles there, on the platforms. I don't think I can. It's always just slightly off to one side or the other. It looks like that's going to have to do. Okay, I need to get some more material so I can add the doors on here. I also need to have a way to get in here from... I mean, I guess I can just fly over for right now, but I am going to have to create like an entrance way to get in here too. And that's all part of the base design here. But for right now, we got the courtyard done. Let's see, I got to replace the corners to this, so we got to go grab some cobalt, effectively, 4 pieces. There's going to be a lot of windows, a lot of openness. I want this base to look kind of aesthetically pleasing this season as opposed to... the Cradle base last year was not that bad. But yeah, let me go grab some resources. Okay, first off, let's start with the doors, okay? Bam, one right there. Bam, one right there. I've played this game before. I know how to press buttons. There we go, one right there. Nice. Okay, so we got 4 doors on all cardinal directions, so we can get into this outer ring for going any which way we want, which is kind of cool. It's kind of snazzy. Let's break these corners off. Break that down. Let's go over here. Let's just break them all down real fast. Okay, and then we're going to replace them with one of these guys. Boom, just like that. Let's fit these in here so we get nice rounded corners. They'll look really nice. Okay, there we go. So that's a nice improvement. So now when we go inside here from any direction we want, we have these sweet, like, views here that we can look at the lake and stuff. Imagine some algae generators, which is probably something I should make, considering that I actually have the tier 2 one, but yeah, I could actually probably make that. But I'm a little focused on the base right now, so... Okay, so as far as the main entrance to this place, where is it going to be? I mean, we got some space out this way, so I'm thinking about letting that stay open for, like, storage and whatnot. We don't really have a lot of space this way, but this is also a terrible... I mean, we got some space. It's also a terrible spot for the main entrance, considering there's just a giant cliff edge there. Although, in the future, something's going to open up here, isn't it? Because it leads to the waterfall area on the other side. But this way is probably the closest for like a good main entrance. So I'm thinking about what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about this this thing right here, the biodome. Okay, adding this once again as the receptionist counter for this entire area. So we go in here, and you're in the base. You know, it would probably be a good idea for me to include the actual like office area here as well, right at the front of the place here too. So that'd probably be a good idea to plan ahead for. So if we added like a little bit of space here, and then that went into the reception area, that would probably look pretty good. There we go. All right, so we got the biodome added, and yes, we have the desk facing the right way. So the entrance would be right here. Do I have the resources to do this? I do. Can we just... Is that on there? Oh, yeah, it is. Bam. We are in the base. Now, I do have to build, like, the pier or the dock coming off here, and that leads off to, you know, the land. But for right now, I'm just going to fly out here, because I am running low on iron, like, really bad. Really bad. All right, so here would be, like, the office area. This area right here, these 6 pods right here. This makes the office area, and then this leads into the main hallway. Man, this base is actually going to look really cool. If I had the 3x3 living compartment, I would absolutely use that here. And I guess I could remove, like, one of these pillars if I make the 2x2 at least. That might make it a little less cluttered in here. It's really tempting. I probably have the resources. I'm going to do it. Beautiful. All right, how does that look on the inside? There we go. Okay, yeah, we eliminated 2 of them here, so that's actually much, much better. Okay, so we can turn this into like a nice big office area with a desk right here. Oh, yeah, it's like a little reception area. Maybe this could be our kitchen, like right off the bat, and then you can go out here and... Oh, yeah, this is going to be homely for sure. Now, speaking of office area, let's go ahead and get down to the furniture stuff and grab a desk. Now, we're going to want to have, like, our main screens probably right here so we can see what's going on. But we can actually, like, put a thing here, actually. Well, yeah, let's build on this back wall here first, and then we'll mess with the where the desks are going to go elsewhere. Where's the center of this thing? Right here? Okay. So let's put down, like, a couple desks here, and this will hold all the monitors that we're going to have for putting our screens in place and stuff. Like that. Beautiful. Okay. And then how about we get some of these screens going? Terraformation first. Let's start off with this one. And that is not turned the right way. We're going to put that one right about... Where's the center of this thing again? Right about here. Actually, you know what? There might not be screens in front of this thing. Put that one right there. And then we'll take the Terraformation progress screen and we'll put it right next to it there. Beautiful. Okay, so that's going to be our main observation point for all of our terraformation here on the planet, which, by the way, we are rocking and rolling our way to the moss stage. Things are going to start turning green here pretty soon. Okay, and then let's actually just continue these desks all the way down here. I might actually need to go try to find more iron. I believe it's raining out right now, which rain in this game is like super loud. There we go. We can put some of the desks, some of the monitors and stuff on either side of it here. So that should look pretty cool. What other monitors do we need to make? Blueprint screen we don't actually need to make. Okay, yeah, it's raining. Raining is always super loud. Listen to it outside once. It's just insane. Ah! Okay, so we don't actually need to make the blueprint screen because we got this right here. This is the blueprint screen. We can do all the stuff in here. Right at the receptionist counter. So the other ones we're going to need are the energy screen. That's something that's going to be kind of important. I'll put that one down like right here. And then we're also going to need the transmission screen, which I need resources for. We're also going to need the mapping screen. And... I guess we can put the blueprint screen just to finish the trifecta, I guess. Yeah, I realize that trifecta means 3. Sue me, okay? And then we are putting down 4. Alright, so let's put down the transmissions right there, and then I guess the blueprints we'll throw in right here, okay? So there we go, we got our screens in place, so maybe put a couple office chairs in here and stuff. I'll do that, yeah, a little bit later. But, alright, that's all of the screens, and so now we got this mapping, but we don't have an orbital satellite in space right now, so that doesn't matter. We'll have to launch one of those things here shortly, but look at all the stuff we got going for power right there. But as far as blueprints go, as far as things unlocking, are we getting close to anything? It's kind of creeping up there. I really should focus a little bit more on heat. I know I did last episode, but I should focus more. Nothing so much there. What about biomass? It's almost at 100. It's not quite there yet. This is almost at Not even close. Okay, so yeah, things are going to take a little bit to unlock. I guess we do have some time to focus on building in the meantime. It's a nice office already. It's basically done. We just need a, what do you call them? One of those things. This thing. the Tier 2 crafting station in here. And we're probably pretty good to go then. A machine optimizer has unlocked. That's cool. I didn't even realize that was about to unlock. I must have missed it. It's not too difficult to make. However, we don't have any fuses to boost that thing. So it really is kind of pointless at the moment. I either need to get my butt in gear and start looking into Rex, or get my butt in gear and unlock the space trading. How close are we to space trading? I honestly have no idea where it is. If I'm not mistaken, is that not unlocked with the transmissions that come through? I really should build an antenna next, actually. I think like Riley tells you, hey, you can do some space trading thing. It's like the only useful thing that he actually does in this game. So I should probably get the antenna put down, because I'll probably get a plethora of messages. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe... Where should we put the Tier 2 crafting station? I want to leave that wall open because we need to have a spot for the biomass screen. So maybe we'll just put it like right here, right in the middle. Bam, like that. That should work. Okay, so we can access that to build all this stuff whenever we want to. Have I been keeping up with the mining speed? Mining speed Tier 2. Sure have not. There's already Tier 4. Ooh, it takes osmium. Okay, that one I can make Tier 3. This one I might hold off on for a little bit, though. I don't really want to use my osmium for a faster mining speed. I'm good just waiting that fraction of a second. But let's go ahead and put down that thing I just did, and then the antenna. All right, let's get the antenna. Let's get this up on top here, on top of the base, right on top of the glass. Perfect. No, I'm just kidding. We'll put it up here, right above the base, right above where that array is, like right there. Bam. There, it looks all scientific now. Maybe throw some wind turbines up here too, really make it look cool. Let's hop on down here. Okay, so we should be able to get transmissions now with this. There we go, from Sentinel Corp. This is an automated message. Sweet. Convict GP8971L. L stands for loser. No, alright, I'm just kidding. I don't know what that stands for. Probably lucky. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, which, in case you guys don't remember, this whole crazy thing started because I illegally downloaded Minecraft 3. I don't know if you remember that. Way back in Season 1, Episode 1. I'm still here because of it. Just because I hacked one cracked copy, here I am. I think that this is the punishment doesn't really match the crime, but whatever. You must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Nice. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. Great. If our sensors do not detect any advancements in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. Nice. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. I beg to differ. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. Yeah, about that. I might be using the trade rocket thing, but what they don't know can't hurt them. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. I don't really think I'm allowed to leave the planet at all. Although maybe. They did update the game, so maybe I can finally leave this place. But okay, so we have to wait for more transmissions to come in from probably Riley. This is all other things that I've found like around the planet. So they're not, I can just kind of go back and read them. So if I, like this one I found on one of the crash, or this one I found on one of the crash ships. So I can kind of go back and read these things. But in the meantime, I gotta wait for Riley to contact me, I guess. I really do want to get some space trading going. But however, I don't have a lot of resources, so it's not like I'm really going to be rushing off to get anything, really. I do need to start moving some stuff over, and for that I'm going to need a robust storage area. And for that I'm going to need a robust amount of iron. Let's show interface. So I was kind of stuck on the screen as I jumped over the F8 bug report. Okay. So I'm going to need a robust iron amount, which I don't really have at the moment. So that's definitely going to be something that I'm going to be working on in between episodes. But I do want to at least build the storage area now. As far as where that's going to be, I was kind of thinking about out the back side of it, out the far end over there. Boy, I'm going to need more iron just to build this thing, I think, because I want to put down some of these things right here. I want to put down at least 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So that's simple math, 12 iron at least. Do I even have 12 iron anymore? 6, 7, 8. I have 8. 8. 11. I have 11. I'm breaking this down as I go. You know, some things are cleared out right here because I do want to break down this whole facility eventually. All right, so I have 11 pieces of iron. I can probably find one somewhere. Oh, I also need 12 pieces of titanium, and I got none. I do know where I'm going to get this other piece of iron, though. I have none. I have no titanium. Okay, well, I guess I can go check the mines real quick and see if there's any back there, as well as collect any titanium I see just kind of laying around on the ground. Kind of like this one right here. But I'm going to need a little bit more titanium, and then I should have enough to build 4 of these. I want to build some, like a hallway in between, too, so I actually need more. I need more than just 8. I also need more iron. I just need more stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to build out this way. So that would be like 1. And then this would be like 2. Okay, so that would be 2 of the large living compartments on either side, making 4 of them. This windstorm, really. And that would be my storage area for the most part. I can always add a second floor on this if I need more storage, but that would be a decent amount of storage. Last season I had something similar in size for storage that worked out pretty good for even on into the later in the game. This season I think I will be pushing for the larger lockers once I'm able to get the trading rockets up and running. But for right now, let's see, how many of these things can I build with the resources that I have? 1. I can build I can build 1. Okay, I have to go find more titanium. Found some. New message. Got a new message. Please tell me it's just instantly the space trading stuff. I want that to be true so bad. It's from Sentinel Core. All right, let's see. Your planet specifications, identification unnamed. That is not true. It is 8008 L35S, or Boobless for short. You'd think you'd know by now. Corporation ownership unclaimed. I claim it. It's mine. It's the corporation GReimer claims it. Habitability level null. It's getting there. Itziel Prime. Hydration level low. I might die here. That's not great. History unknown. I'll learn more about that. Planet Boobless is located in the Itziel Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade spaceships, which are trade ships, which is great for me. Traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Great. I'm about to die of dehydration. Okay, after that quick gulp of water, let's see if we can't put down a couple more of these things. One right there, and then we're going to go up here just a little bit, maybe. Trip on something, and put one right there. And then over here, see if we can't get that one to lock in place. Good. All right, so that should be our main storage area. Right here. Okay, so we got like this area, this area, this area, and this area. That's quite a bit of space. Quite a bit of space to stretch out and play around with. Now here in like the hallway, we can actually put like the advanced crafting stations and stuff, and then leave this just for just tons of lockers. I do want to at least leave maybe one of these open if I can, or at least half of one. So when I unlock the next tier of locker, I can actually just kind of put some temporary lockers down and just dump a bunch of resources in there so I can do all the shuffling I need to in here. But okay, so we need to make a bunch of lockers and move some stuff over here, which is going to kind of suck because that takes a lot of iron, and I have enough to make two lockers. I guess we'll start by just picking a resource and moving it over. Actually, before I start moving all the resources over, I did put down a couple lockers back there, but before I start moving all the resources over, or even attempting to do that, I should probably think about checking the drills, the ore extractors, and seeing how much resources are in there, because I don't want them to be completely full and then not doing anything while I'm doing all this building. So the iridium mine has an ore extractor, and the sulfur fields, which are mining up the super alloy, have 2 of them. So let's see what we got. Resources, that's what we got. We got a ton of resources. Okay, so let's just drop some of the cobalt in here. I've been putting it in there because my storage system was kind of full of that before. So I know that I have a little stockpile of it out here as well. And in here we have a whole bunch of resources. Who'd have thought? Okay, so there's iron's going to be kind of like top priority. So we will put like the magnesium away and the silicon away, and we'll just grab all the iron for sure, and then any super alloy we might have. Put that in there too. Don't need that. Nope. Grab that. Good. I actually need more titanium too, but I don't really need it that bad. I don't have any, but I'm also building with iron when I'm making the lockers, so I don't really need titanium. I just need mainly a whole lot of iron. Okay, so I'm thinking like these first 3 lockers are going to be allocated just for iron. Okay, now the reason why is not because I have a whole bunch of it, but because I don't have a whole bunch of it. Okay, so by allocating it just for iron, I think I can go to about there. Yeah, that should be good, and then I can start making the back row here. The reason why I'm going to do that, though, is because They kind of overlap. I know technically it works. I just want to make it look aesthetically pleasing. The reason why is because since I am not going to be... That's better. I'm not going to be... oh, I'm out of iron. I'm not going to have a lot of iron. So these things, although I am going to allocate them for iron, I am not going to actually have a lot of it. So they can work... They'll be excellent for dump chests for right now. For putting resources in that aren't iron. But... once I get them over here, I can then sort them all out. Like this one's going to be titanium. Titanium. All right. And then we'll make these next, what do you say, like 3 of them titanium. And once we get drones going, this is going to be super easy to keep all this stuff because they'll just have them automatically fill up these lockers and I don't have to worry about it. It's going to be so nice. But that is a ways away, that's for sure. All right, I actually do have a little bit of titanium, so might as well just dump it in here right now. So I'll do the base metals on these like hallways of... Ooh, I need food. Hallways of resources, and then we'll switch it up, and we'll go to like the iridium and the uranium and all that other fun jazz, the super alloy, and for the next group of lockers. You know, speaking of being starving hungry, break some of these things down. One more. There we go. Don't really need these anymore, so I'm going to remove them. But I am going to actually add a couple, like, on the base itself, just to make it look scientific. But speaking of being starving hungry, I did eat a little bit of food, and I'm kind of running a little low on that. Not terribly low, but I'm running a little low on that. And I think it would be a good idea if I actually got the farms going over here. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Right here. Wind turbine. I'm going to put a couple of these things, like, on top. There's maybe 2, just for the aesthetics, just for the look, you know, make it look scientific. Let's get inside here again. I have a very weird way of getting in my base. But yeah, this also gives me a little bit of iron too. I'm moving everything over here, but I'm thinking out here actually. For right now, the food growers I don't think need to be put inside. I think they can be placed outside. Maybe here in the corners, putting down 3, and then we'll have like 3 beans, 3 mushrooms, 3 eggplants, and 3 squash growing at all times. And we'll have to allocate a spot here in the storage area where those can all go. Of course, there is one issue, though, is that the food growers all take iron. Okay, iron is the thing that I'm blowing through, like, at record levels because of building all those lockers. I cannot wait for the tier... Ooh, let's go back. I was going to say, I cannot wait for the tier 2 storage lockers because I don't think they take really any iron, do they? They take super alloy and something else. I can't remember off the top of my head what they take, but let's see what this message is. Riley! Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate of planet crafters, or for planet crafters, is very low because it is almost an impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe space wrecks. Riley, you are way behind the curve here on this one. Of course, then again, I didn't really build this antenna very fast. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try and find some vegetable seeds. That's what I'm doing. You're interrupting that, Riley. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. Thanks, Riley, whoever you are. Okay, so that was pointless because I already know all that stuff. I know for people who haven't played before, that probably would be very helpful. But for veterans, we know. Okay, so I broke down the rest of the wind turbines there, so I got 2 more pieces of iron. Boy, iron is slim pickings, I tell you. Slim pickings. Let's just take all of the rest of this side of here, and then we'll just break that down. So that gives us 5 iron, and we need 12. I don't have a lot. Let's combine these lockers. Take all the pulsar out of here and just throw it in there. Actually, let's take all this stuff out of here and see if we have a place where we can just smash it for right now. Perfect. All right, then we can break down these 2. So that gives us 5, 10, carry the 11. Okay, so that gives us 11. That's much better. We can probably find 1 bit of iron. Now, what we also need is Is there a place where I can throw most of this to? We also need some of these things. Water bottles. We can get. Can we get 12 of those things? How many do I have right now? I have 5, 8. Ooh, I think I can get 12, but then I'm out. But that's okay. I'll get more. So there we go. We got 12 water bottles, and then we just need 12 aluminum. Okay, I think we actually have that. Yeah, we do. I just need 5 more out of here. That's going to be an expensive thing. Actually, we don't really need that because once we break these down up here, we'll get, you know, some resources back too. But let's go place however many that we can. Hold on one second. Let me grab some silicon. Okay, the reason why we needed silicon is because I want to put up fences here in the corners, obviously. Put one right there, and then we'll put another one right there. And we'll try to put these in all 4 corners at least, because this is where the food growing is going to be happening. So I want to make sure we're nice and safe. Beautiful. Okay, so we got those down. Now let's go ahead and actually plant some of these things here. Some food growers. Let's these have to go inside. Dang it, that kind of ruins the whole plan. They have to go inside, don't they? They do. Dang it. I guess they need oxygen. That kind of makes a lot of sense. I wasn't really planning on putting them inside. I guess the outdoor farms, once I unlock, it's in the title. It's in the name. Duh, I'm such a da-da-da. Outdoor farms. Implying that the other ones are indoor. Okay, so yeah, that was kind of a dumb move. We do need a place to grow food, and I did say this was my kitchen, right? I mean, it could be my little greenhouse for right now until I unlock the outdoor farms. Yeah. Yeah, let's make this pretty. Significantly prettier. Okay, that should allow for plenty of natural light to come in here. Not like it matters because these things have like little UV lamps over them. But how many can we fit in here? We can fit 3, carry the 2. I think that we can only fit like 9 maybe if we really smash them in here. Maybe. So that's, I need 12, but 9 will be a better setup than what we currently have. Actually, we might be able to fit like, on. Nope, can't do it. I thought I could fit maybe 4 in here by really packing them in there, but no, I can't do it. Well, that could be an issue. One that I kind of need to sort of rectify like right away. We need to make another one of these guys. Now I got one more of those out there to break down, which I will. That'll give me 1 rod that I can use. I need a cup of water and some explosive powder, and we can make ourselves a nuclear reactor. Got the explosive powder and the cup of water. Okay, that should be all we really need. Now we just have to go break down this one, and we can place this one then, and that should spell mama. Alright, let's harvest our eggplants, and then we're going to pop these things out, and we're going to break them down and move them. Let's go ahead and grab some seeds too. We're going to take 1, 2, 3 of those. We're going to take, we got 2 already, so 3 of those. And then 2 of those, I guess, is probably what we're going to do. And then mushrooms, we'll just have to figure out later. I only have 1 mushroom seed anyway, so yeah, we'll figure that out. Hold on, I can bring 1 thing. Let's grab 1 mushroom seed. I wonder, if I rearrange these things a little bit and smoosh these over, can I get 3 over here as well? Probably. I don't really have a lot of room in my inventory. Okay, let's start off by putting the bean seeds in here. That's going to be our main source of food for right now, is these 3. And then these ones, I got to do a little shuffling. A little bit of shuffling. This one's already in the correct position, so let's go ahead and plant that. These ones, like, probably scooch over a little bit. Like that, okay? And then let's go ahead and put the eggplants in there too. I'm putting down a few eggplants because we're going to need that for the fertilizer. And this one, oh, that might be, yeah, I could probably squeeze that one all the way in back there. Okay, let's actually start from this side then. Knowing now that I have that option, let's see if I can't crush these things in here. Oh, plenty of space. Plenty of space in this place. Okay, so that will be the squash. I said squash. And then the 1 mushroom seed that I have right there, growing right there. Okay, so that'll help out with other things like bioplastic nuggets and stuff too, as we get closer to that. So that's, I still have some stuff in my inventory. Let's go dump this off at the storage area right now, and just the dump locker, which is the iron lockers. Dump everything in there. There's even a couple of bits of iron in there. Let's pop those things out and immediately blow it on another locker. And then, good. All right, and then we gotta grab more resources, but I think a good thing to move out here, but I'm thinking maybe the biolab might be a good idea to move that out here someplace. The question is, where are we going to put it? That's a very good question. I'm thinking about putting it like on this side, if not the other. Actually, let's put it on the other side. Let's put it on the other side. Come here. Okay, see, like, I want it to be attached right here, and I'm okay with the hallway going right next to it, but I do want the... It's hard to see in the hologram. I do want the... Where's the monitor? I do want the monitor to be... Oh, there it is right there. To be on the other side. 2 rotations. Okay, so like this. All right, I want to attach it right... Ooh, I had it right there. Okay, that's good, good, good. Now, over here, that puts it right there. That's fine, actually. I was like, I kind of want the monitor the other way. That's fine, actually, because I do want to add a little hallway right here on the side to go on to other parts of the base. So there's actually like 4 openings into this biolab. So that's fine the way it is. All right, so we got the biolab over here now. We got the tier 1 biodome. We do actually have the tier 2 biodome unlocked, which would really help out with oxygen like a lot. And not to mention the algae spreader, the algae generator. We should probably get that built too. I think I have the resources for that, especially now that I have a couple eggplants. I can make another fertilizer. I should do that because I'm going to need more algae like ASAP. Plus the oxygen of this thing is like double what the other one is, so I should really do that. I don't have enough to make this yet though. I just don't. The fertilizer is my limiting factor. So we're going to have to hold off on that. How close are we to getting the tier 2 drills? Because the ore extractors, because we need that really bad. This unlocks at 364.5 MPa, and we are at 30. That's not great. That is really not that great. Speaking of not great, we also are running low on food and water. I'm petting my tool for some reason. Okay, well, there's clearly a lot to still do. Okay, this was a heck of a good start, though. I think I'm going to wrap this episode up, though, because I got to move some inventory. I got to farm some iron. It's going to take me a little bit. I'm going to continue to expand the base, obviously, but for right now, I think I'm going to focus on moving storage over here. And probably getting some food and water. So, alrighty, guys, if you did enjoy this episode, please go down and smash that like button. It helps me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, here at our brand spanking new base. Alright, our brand spanking new base right over the starter lake. I have done some changes just a little bit in between episodes. Real quick, just to recap what happened. We unlocked a plants rocket. That's all I can remember. Might be something else too, but I am drawing a blank. We haven't built this yet. We haven't built this yet. Yeah, that's about where we're at. I did move some stuff over here. We got our food locker here. We got our water locker here with some ice in it. And I did move the atmospheric water collector to the center of our courtyard here. Got the algae spreader right here, which looks nice, but it really kind of sucks because down here, like, the algae grows only one specific spot, and we only get, like, 1 algae, as opposed to the 3 we were getting when it's in open water. But it looks really nice. That's not really that big of a deal, though. It just looks pretty because I do want to get around to building the tier 2 algae spreader today, so I'm not really going to move that. In fact, I might add other tier 1s here just to make it look kind of cool. Did some expansion of the storage here, and I'm working on making sure this fits before I continue the rows down here. I think it just can fit 1 locker right there, and then we're all good. Getting all of the inventory over from the original base over to here was a little bit of a trick, but I basically pulled it off. So now that we have that taken care of, though, we can actually hop over here and do a little bit of deconstruction, because we actually don't need this base over here anymore. So it's time to move out. I know, sentimental attachment and all that other stuff. These guys, I know exactly what I'm going to do with these guys. There, that looks a lot better. Moved them over there. There's absolutely no way to get in there either, so they will be just cooking inside that room. Okay, let's break down the rest of this base. Alright, that's the last of it. Now, the rest of this stuff, I guess, can stay here for right now. These look a little weird, just kind of chilling out here, but I guess they can stay here for right now. They're helping with the terraformation. Maybe we'll organize this here later in this episode. Maybe we'll just leave it. But for right now, let's just leave it. Let's head back, because I did get a buttload of iron breaking down all that stuff. So I actually have enough to finish that locker array to see if they'll all fit in there. Yes, they will. Sweet. All right, and then I think the way I have it set up is I'm not going to put another row right here. I think I'm just going to extend these aisles down, basically these 2 rows of lockers, or 4 rows of lockers, and that'll be the storage in this area. So, all right, yeah, that works. So this will be the new storage setup. Now I still have double the space. I have this over here to set up another locker setup too. But I'll start with what I got here. I'll finish these rows. Obviously, I think I got some iron. I can probably, yeah, I'll leave that in case I need it. I'm not exactly hurting for storage. I do still have some stuff to put away, like algae and super alloy has a spot. I don't know why that's in there. Algae and the little bit of osmium and pulsar that we have, but I'm not really in any like dire need to put those away quite yet. And I do have lockers that I can put them in, so I'll sort that out later. But right now, I would like to focus a little bit on a couple of things. One, I want to get this tier 2 algae generator going because it's like twice as powerful as this thing, and it gives a huge boost to plants. Look at this. This algae generator tier 1 does 0.88 per second to plants. It's less than 1, okay? That's pretty bad. This one does 23, okay? So it's over 23 times more powerful than this one. So I really want to get at least one of these built. So it's going to take 2 bioplastic nuggets and some fertilizer. Now, luckily, I have been growing plants. I've been growing plants in here. So bioplastic nuggets, I don't remember how to build those things. I think they take a mushroom or something. I think I might have a couple. Yeah, 2 mushrooms, piece of silicone, and water bottle. And this is going to take 2 eggplants. So we're going to need 4 mushrooms. Let me see how many bioplastic nuggets I actually have first. 2. Well, we don't need no mushrooms then. All right, we do still need 2 eggplants though. So eggplants right here. Bam, got it. All right, we also are going to need some algae, which I don't have a locker for yet, but it's just in the random lock at the moment. Let's hop back here, and it is going to take me a little bit longer actually to get around the base, just because, you know, now I have a bigger base. But oh, we also need sulfur now. Yeah, I got 1 there. Okay, now sulfur is not something I have a very easy time getting, because it will only be where there is super alloy. So I need to get more of this stuff though. So let's make that. I need to get more of this stuff. I could visit the sand falls actually, because in the bottom of the sand falls where all the sand is falling, it's kind of redundant, but yeah, where all the sand meets the ground actually, that there is normally super alloy there, but there should be sulfur there now. So I might have to take a trip out there. But for right now, let's focus on this. We need magnesium 2 super alloy and water bottle. Done. Okay, for this tier 2 algae generator, though, we are not going to put this one crammed in here where it's going to be limited. We are going to actually probably just throw it kind of like right out here where we can get to it pretty easily. But it can do its thing, all right? So that should have boosted our plants, like, a lot, actually. You know what, real quick, let me just quickly kind of plop in here and break this thing down and go back into the base, and we'll see what the plants is. Biomass anyway. I don't actually have the plant screen unlocked yet, so biomass is 19.58. And now it's 42.58. So yeah, that was a pretty good boost. Oh yeah, we're also over halfway to the moss stage, so things are starting to get a little green around here if you're looking at the hills over there. So yeah, it's going to be kind of nice and lush in this planet here. Hopefully, shortly after this, we should get the roots poking up out of the ground. That should have more osmium, which would be great. Because, oh, here's one thing we also unlocked I completely forgot to tell you guys about. We got the tier 4 drill. That's super important, actually. I should probably focus on that real quick. Why? Because we need to increase the pressure on the planet big time. In fact, that might be the rest of the episode is focusing on pressure. So if you look at the terraformation under pressure, one thing that unlocks at 346 or 364.5 MPa is the tier 2 ore extractor, which is huge. Huge, because we can start mining up osmium then, and we can start mining up all the other metals. So right now we're limited to whatever we can find, but if we can get here, we'll be really rocking and rolling. Now right now it is climbing, it's at 44, but it's got to get to 364. Okay, so we got to go like a lot. We got to increase the pressure quite a bit. Now I believe we've launched several rockets actually to try to boost that too, but we're still rocking the tier 3 drills over there because they don't take any osmium. Now this thing takes 3 osmium. Do we even have 3 osmium is the question. Yes. Okay. I think for right now, we can always break this down, but I think for right now it would actually be beneficial for us to make this, okay? And like I said, we can always break it down. Oop, no, I do need that one. We can always break it down and get the osmium back should we need to make like another drill somewhere. We have 3 drills going right now, so I can always break another one down, but that won't give me enough That won't give me enough to actually make another one of these tier 4 drills. Okay, we're going to set this thing like right over here real quick. Let's go check the pressure, because I believe this thing is just stupid when it comes to like what the other ones are. What is this? The pressure for this is 17 per second. The pressure for this is 459 per second. Okay, so it's going to give it a huge, huge, huge boost. All right, so let's make sure we're looking at the right one this time. Pressure right now is at 4,188. And after placing this, 17,958. Okay, that's just ridiculous. That's awesome, though. We really badly needed that. Because remember, we got to get this thing up to 300 and some. And now it's actually cooking along. I want to kind of boost it a little bit more, but I don't have any more osmium. And I cannot, scratch the beard, I cannot think of any place that has it. We're looking for places that have zeolite. Okay, now there is obviously a place above the iridium mine that has zeolite. But that's not going to do me any good because I can't get up there right now unless I maybe do some cheesy jetpack up the side of the cliff. I don't really want to do that. That's a little too cheesy. I mean, I like to cheese things. I mean, cheese, it ain't easy being cheesy, but I'm going to wait at least until the stem grows so that I can get up there. There's also the roots that poke up out of the ground that you normally have zeolite on them, but I don't believe that they have started yet. I think we have to get past the moss stage. I'm not entirely sure if it happens in the next stage or not. But let's just take a peek because one forms like right here. And I don't see one, so we're not there yet. I don't think we can get any more zeolite at the current moment. We cannot mine zeolite, or not zeolite, osmium, my bad. We cannot mine osmium, which is found in the zeolite cave, because we cannot mine the ore found in the zeolite cave without a tier 2 ore extractor, which is kind of the dilemma, okay? That's where we're at. So I think the best option, thinking about it, this was a really good addition. We could even break down 2 of the drills and only have 1 running, but then resources get a little tight. I think the best option would be, actually, is that a good idea? I was going to say best option would be to make a buttload of tier 3s. But as we've pointed out, like, these things are insane on how well they do. They also pump out just about as much heat as one of these guys. If I could get another one going, that would really help out. But I'd be down to just 1 drill. Like, how much of a difference is it? I mean, I know it's insane already. So it's 459 compared to 17. Oh god, yeah, that's a big difference. Like the tier 3 drills I can make a lot of, I guess. I mean, eventually. But here's what we're gonna do. Okay, this is a decision of making it. I'm making a executive decision here. We're gonna go break down 2 of these ore extractors. Which one do I need least? Probably the iridium. The iridium one I don't really need, because if I need more iridium, I can always launch more rockets, which would also boost the pressure, so it's not that big of a deal. The iridium one right here I can probably break down. It's actually doing pretty good, but you are currently decommissioned for a second. That gives me 2 pieces of osmium. Now, if I had 1 more, where can I get 1 more? I have combed through the Oreo area, the Onyx area, multiple times. I cannot find any more, and it's aggravating me because I really, 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 really want to. I don't know of any other place that has zeolite that naturally is sitting on the ground off the top of my head. So, we might be limited, I mean, other than up there. But, like I said, the vines haven't grown yet. Up there is zeolite, or normally is zeolite. Definitely osmium this time. So, we gotta wait on that. So, we might just have to bite the bullet and break down another one of our ore extractors so we can double up the pressure for the tier 4 drills. Tier 4 drills. And these things are really, really doing good. We're getting a lot of super alloy, which is great. But unfortunately, I am going to have to. Let's get all the super alloy out of this. Maybe. I'm going to have to decommission some of them. I'm going to go store some stuff in the iridium cave so I can break one of those things down and not drop everything. But we're going to have to decommission one of them so that we can get another tier 4 drill running. Okay, there we go. We now have 4 osmium, and that should be enough to get at least 1 more drill going. We also have the super alloy on us, so we can kind of place it pretty quickly. This thing is completely full. I'm going to have to get out here and empty that, though. But let's go back towards the base, and we'll place another drill and see what that does to the pressure. Alright, it was at, like, what, 17,000, I think it was? And once we throw another one down here, the power stayed on. That's always a plus. Didn't even think about that, ahead of time. But once we place another one, what does that change to? 17,000 to 30,828. Okay, that's kind of cooking along now, which is good. I still want to do more, okay? I still want to do more because it's now probably our best stat. Yeah, it is our best stat. Okay, pressure's our best stat, which is good because we need to start getting this thing up and running operational here. We need the tier 2 ore extractors here with this random ore thing going on. This is a big ol' important thing. So 364, we got about 300 more to go, but this is at least counting relatively high or relatively fast now. I'm like dying of food and starvation and thirst and I don't know, probably like hemorrhoids and whatever else. It's probably a horrible planet. But speaking of, gas extractor is the next thing to unlock, and that'll unlock in about another 48 MPA. So that's a step in the right direction. I really do want to build this, but unfortunately I believe that takes bacteria samples and more fertilizer, which we need sulfur for, and we also need sulfur for the build. We also need food and sustenance. So I need to go get sulfur. Let me dump my inventory real fast. Let's go do a sulfur run. Okay, fastest way to the sand falls would be, I guess, 6 in one, half dozen another. We either go through the iridium cave or we go through that cave up there and then cut down. Let's go through the what usually is the osmium mine, but is now, I guess, the aluminum mine. So we'll go through there, and then we'll cut down through the former sulfur area, which is now the super alloy area, and then we'll cut into the sand falls area. Oh yeah, I actually have resources up here. A lot of iron too. Kind of forgot about all that stuff up here. Yes, the ice has melted up here. There is super alloy in here as well, but that's not something I really need to collect because I am getting it by still mining, so it's not the end of the world. There should be super alloy here in this area as well. Yeah, obsidian. But no sulfur in the sulfur area. But just beyond here should be the sand falls. Now, there's also the gold chest over here that I have not collected yet. So I should probably think about grabbing that. I'm going to take that bit of aluminum right there because that's kind of valuable. There is aluminum that was freestanding in the former osmium cave. Let's grab that. Let's grab that aluminum. Let's just grab everything out here so I have this collected finally. I do have to put some pep in my step though because I think the nearest breathable area that I have, I should just quick build one out here, is the iridium cave. So I'm just gonna quick build a breathable place out here so that I don't die. That's better. Okay, so now if we can fill up the rest of my inventory with sulfur, that would be great. Now there should be sulfur in the bottom of this place. It's also nighttime, which is really great. It really makes this so much easier. So I got to kind of look around inside the bottom of this here and look for that sulfur. Okay, I knew it would be here because this is where normally super alloy is. Of course, the ores have been swapped, so super alloy and sulfur are interchanged. Let's see how many of this stuff I can collect while I'm here. All right. I actually am running out of oxygen, so good thing I built this place here. But I filled the rest of my inventory. And I think I was just at the end of it too, so there might be a piece or two still there. So if I'm in desperate need, I can always come back and just take a peek. But I combed through it pretty carefully. And I think that's it. I think that's all we're going to get. So what is that? That's 10, 20, 22 pieces of sulfur. That's not too shabby. You know, the base is looking pretty nice up here. It's going to definitely expand, definitely towards me, actually. I'm thinking, you know, like a hallway with a bunch of, like, butterfly domes and stuff like that. But it's looking not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, hop the receptionist desk. We are back at the base. I have a bunch of stuff to sort. I should probably allocate a locker. I should probably get a drink, too. But I should allocate a locker here for sulfur, since I have a whole bunch of it right now. Sulfur. There we go. Alright, so sweet, we'll put all that in there. Finish this row here. We still need to get a little bit more iron so we can finish the rest of the lockers. But there, we got a place for sulfur. While we're at it, let's make one for pulsar and osmium. Okay, we are quickly blowing through the moss stage. Our pressure is doing phenomenal now. It's like almost doubled since we started the episode. Things are going much better. Let me grab my beans real fast as well as my eggplants. And probably squash these things too as well as the mushrooms. Yep. We're going to put these away for right now. I do want to have enough vegetables on hand in case I need them for really anything. So this will help with that. So just constantly picking those things. Okay, let's talk for a second about what the next step should be. One thing that I kind of want to launch is a plants rocket. We did unlock that recently, and it will help out big time with with the plant or biomass terraformation, because it'll basically take this decimal point right here and move it over one. So instead of being 42.58, it'll be 425.8. That'll be a nice big boost, considering that just a little bit ago it was like what, 20 something. How is our algae generator tier 2 doing anyway? Let's see. We got, yeah, way more algae growing than that tier 1. The tier 1 at best would produce 3 algae. Okay, so this is already leaps and bounds better. We got, what, like 16 algae there? That was nuts. There is actually 2 rockets that I would like to launch here, and one of them is the plants rocket. This one right here, tree bark. Okay, so that's going to be an issue. I guess we have a different thing that we have to focus on first, because that comes from the biodome tier 2, and we haven't built that yet. But the other thing I want to launch is, I mean, that would be handy, but I'm not wasting osmium on that. I know where things are, although with the random ores, that might actually be handy. But no, not that. Okay, so this thing, though, I am kind of tempted to build this just so that we can at least have a map up and running, okay? And I know that this isn't the top-tier satellite, and I kind of wouldn't mind holding off on that since resources are resources, and they're a little difficult to come by. Am I going to launch any rockets this episode? I want to launch a rocket. I suppose what I could do is I could search the wrecks. Like, there's the wreck behind the waterfall I haven't searched yet. And there's the wreck inside of the volcanic area I haven't searched yet. And I could try to find some more blueprints. There's also this... Oh, that's actually closer. There's also the canyon. I haven't checked that. Not to mention, there's this entirely new biome over there with the mountains and the snow and stuff, which doesn't look so snowy anymore. I guess if the planet's heating up... I should have been over there before just to see what the snow looked like. But I guess if the planet's heating up, it might actually start thawing that stuff. But yeah, maybe I should do a little bit of shipwreck diving. And I really want to launch a rocket. And I got to build the biodome. I think with us getting sulfur now, we could build the biodome, couldn't we? Sulfur is used in the fertilizer. And yes, we could. We could actually get all that stuff. Let me grab some of this because we need... That's 1 fertilizer. That's 2 fertilizer. And then there's 1 bacteria sample and 2 bacteria samples, I believe. We're going to need a buttload of water here. And what goes into fertilizer again? I think it's sulfur. I need sulfur. Hold on, I'm not done here. I need sulfur. Let's see. That's 1 for the actual build itself. And then that is for the fertilizer. And then we need 4 eggplants, I believe. And I think that spells mama. Yes, it does. Sweet. All right, so we got that. We need the water bottles now for the bacteria samples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all 6 bottles that we need, I believe, unless my math is horribly wrong. Which, let's be real, I was educated in public school, so there's that. Good. And then what else do we need for this beast? We need 1 piece of super alloy, and we're done. Okay, so we'll have all the resources to build this tier 2 biodome, but we still need to get a hallway to attach it to. So, I do not have iron for that. Now, my best source of iron has been the ore extractors, but I just broke down 2 of the 3 of those things, so let's go check the 1 remaining one. Is this thing just chocked full of iron? Yeah, it kind of is. Actually, that's quite a bit. Let's actually empty this out. I said I was going to do that. Totally forgot about it until just now. Okay, so that should still keep collecting a little bit of super alloy, but that does give us quite a bit of iron, which... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, we got plenty to make a hallway. Alright, now the big question is, where is this hallway going to be? Do we extend it out that way, which would be kind of fun, but I kind of want to keep all, like, storage and stuff over here. And maybe later on expand outwards to, like, the insects and the animals. And I guess, like, mammals and stuff now. That's in the game, isn't it? That's going to be new to me. There's still new things about this game. That's mainly because it's fully released now. We could put it out that way, past the biolab. That might not be a bad idea. Because then we could keep the insects going that way then, as far as the butterfly domes and the fish and stuff. So yeah, okay, let's extend it this way. I like this idea. I've talked myself into it. Let's go ahead and add on a couple of rooms here. Maybe. And then we'll basically just kind of keep going until we run out of resources. Like right there. Okay. So, I think we have everything we need to actually make this monster. Yep. So what if we put it right? It can't go right here because the biolab is in the way. So what if we went down one more? Oxygen level low. Well, let's get inside. Almost suffocated there because I wasn't paying attention. But all right, so there we go. We have the biodome tier 2 put down. This pumps out like, what, 1,000 some oxygen or something like that, it said. I guess I got to look in here for that. 1,450 oxygen. That probably gave a healthy boost to our oxygen numbers here on the planet. Because I think what the flower spreaders do 161 times the 600 multiplier. So even that, we're looking at, yeah, probably about one of these things actually. Because the 600 multiplier with the golden seeds that we have in the flower spreaders, that's kind of what's giving the boost. Oh, hey, check this out. We're about to hit the moss stage. Here it comes. Any second now. Bam, there it is. Flora, we're moving on to Flora. Congrats. High five, everyone. We reached the moss stage. Biomass screen unlocked. I probably should build that. This one right here. I need aluminum and iron. I just used a lot of iron. Do I have any iron? I don't know if I have any iron. I have 1 bit of iron. That is actually very lucky because that's exactly what I need. All right, so let's go back into our office area. Maybe grab a quick drink and maybe grab my beans on the way through here too. Eat them too. Actually, are these ready yet? These are not ready. And then let's put this thing, biomass screen, over here. I think this is. I don't need another screen to go next to it either, so we'll just slap it like right there. Beautiful. All right, so the only thing we got going on right now is the plants because of the grass spreaders, technically, although that's barely doing anything. The flower spreaders, which is doing a lot more, and then the algae spreader tier 1, which is barely doing anything, and then the algae spreader tier 2, which is doing a lot more. And I think this thing now, yeah, biodome is also doing it as well. How about them apples? Awesome. All right, so things are climbing. We were checking oxygen before. It's up to 4,632, which is good. Flora stage is already working its way to 1%, which is also good. Now, what do we need the biodome for in the first? Plants rocket. That's what it was. We need the plants rocket. Let's go check to see what that recipe was again. It's a little windy up here. A little sandstorm hit out of nowhere. But the plants rocket takes tree bark, fertilizer, seed lerma, which we do have, a couple bits of super alloy, and a rocket engine. So I think I can get those things together, actually. Hey, the gas extractor just unlocked. Well, that's cool. We can collect methane now, I believe, with that. I don't think we really desperately need it at the moment, because I haven't run into anything that needs methane. I think that's more like the DNA manipulator or something. I know you need methane for stuff. I know you need it for something. I don't think we need it. Oh, we need it right there for mutagen. Yeah, you need it for mutagen, and you also need it for the tier 2 fertilizer. We just haven't quite run into anything that needs that quite yet, so I'm not going to be tripping over myself trying to get that built right now, especially since it takes 2 zeolite. Now I only have 1 piece. I don't even remember where I got it. Oh, zeolite is in the uranium caves. Okay, I remember. Okay, so we got that. All right, so what was I was making a plants rocket, so we need to make another fertilizer. So we're gonna need 2 eggplants, a bit of sulfur, and 3 algae. Voila, we got fertilizer. Now what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, the rockets. I keep forgetting. Let's grab the tree bark while we're back here. Hopefully it sat long enough and actually produced at least 1. Yes, at least 1. We got that. We need a seed lerma, a rocket engine, and 2 super alloy then. Okay, we can grab the super alloy while we're here. And then I believe, isn't there a super alloy inside of a rocket? Yeah, there is. Okay, so we need to grab some iridium. We need one of these guys. We need another bit of super alloy. And we need some uranium for the rocket engine. Done. All right, and then what else? I think we might have everything. Is that everything? Everything except for the seed lerma, which I put in here. There we go. All right, so we got everything that we need to make the plants rocket. Now remember, it was at 40 something, 42 I think it was. Oh, it's increased. It's increased already. What did we put down? Oh, the biodome tier 2. Yeah, that's increased. Okay, so it's at 53.58, and let's go launch a rocket. Yes, build the rocket. Yes. And then I like this rocket. Looks really cool with the plants there. I don't understand how shooting plants into like the vacuum of space, which would definitely like flash freeze it and kill them, actually helps produce more plants on the planet. But I'm just a planet crafter, man. Move that bus. Wow. Alright, that should create like some cool... That one actually launched without any fuss. I should have tried to ride it on into space and saw how high up I could go. That should create this cool little windstorm, which produces this green effect on the planet for a little bit. But let's go check our stats. Let's see, it was at 53 something, right? It is now at 535.8. Bam. So that's a nice big boost there. That is climbing very fast now. What does that actually unlock? Under biomass entirely, we're looking at unlocking the tier 2 flower spreader once that hits 500 kg, which it's getting there. This will be nice, the tier 2 food grower, so it grows food a lot faster. But we're also unlocking the beehive here at 80 T. Now, I believe that is 1,000 kg is 1 T. So we're actually kind of far away from that. But if we keep this going here, like this will help out with this for sure. This will give a big boost to plants. And then this will give a massive boost to plants. That's where we're going to start unlocking this stuff. The tree spreader, yeah, it's going to be nuts. I think I do have a tree seed. Did I find one in a place someplace? I don't see one in here, so maybe I didn't. It's either that or I left it in a locker nearby one of the wrecks. So I'm not going to rule that out. Okay, with plants boosted, we are actually sitting pretty good. Terraformation is coming along swimmingly. The flora stage is slowly unlocking, but we can always do a little something to boost that a little bit, I suppose. I do need to build like the recycling machine and stuff. I haven't actually built them yet, but I just haven't had a need for them. This takes osmium, which I do have a piece that I could use for it, but like I said, I haven't had a really big use for it yet. This thing adds a little bit of heat also, which is kind of handy. Am I getting hit by a bunch of flaming rocks? I'm getting hit by a bunch of flaming rocks. Pretty sure that was a direct hit on the nuclear reactor over there. Sure hope that's not a problem. As cool as these meteor storms are, living in the middle of the lake actually has a one little negative aspect to it, and that is that all of the ores usually drop underwater someplace, and it makes it very difficult to find. And one of the things that these things can drop, though, is aluminum, and that's something I'm a little short on. I could always go to the former osmium mine and find more, but I wouldn't mind grabbing some from this from these meteor showers every once in a while. Like this, right here. Here's some aluminum. Okay, so we've made some tremendous progress today, including putting these bad boys down. That's really helping out a lot with the pressure. I was thinking about launching another rocket for the mapping rocket, but I want to wait until I get the better tiered rockets for that, because then I can just build one and I don't have to build the other ones at all. Tier 4 really is what I'd like to unlock. So let's go ahead and sort some inventory real fast, and then maybe we'll take a little bit of a trip and see if we can't find a wreck to explore. Flower spreader tier 2. I was just about to go on a trip. Okay, so real quick before we go on said trip, let's grab our beans real fast, grab our eggplants, grab our squash and our mushroom here, and then let's sort all this stuff. I kind of want to make that because that'll help out with unlocking stuff as well. What does it take in there? It takes 2 fertilizer. We can actually make that because we have the resources. That's why. All right, that should be everything to make that. All right, so I think it's time that we we can actually leave it. I was gonna say I think it's time that we decommission one of the vegetubes out there, but we can actually keep it. We're gonna snag the golden seed out of it though, for sure, and we're gonna put that in a flower spreader. Oh, let's check something real quick. Plants oxygen. What does this thing boost right here? I can't really see it because it's kind of. Oh, let me scroll down like a pro. All right, so 325 to oxygen, but when we put the golden seed in there, that's gonna be times 6 effectively. So that should be pretty awesome. What is that? Roughly 2,000-ish. Simple math. I can't really do math this quick. I'm on the fly. I'm kind of panicking a little bit. Hyperventilate. But yeah, almost 2,000 it looks like. Quick math. So, and then also 43 to plants. So not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so what are we looking at? So plants, biomass, so we can actually look over here. Plants at 535. Actually, that's the same thing as we don't have any other thing contributing to biomass. So 535 for plants. Oxygen is the thing that's going to get affected the most, and that's at 4,600 basically. Okay, so we have the tier 1 flower spreaders right there. What do those do? So that's like 161 to oxygen. these take a little bit more energy, but these pump plants way more. I was thinking about maybe breaking these down, and I think they each take a fertilizer, right? So, yes. I'm thinking about breaking these down and making just 2 tier 2s. Why not just do that? Okay, so then let's make the tier 2 flower spreaders. Bam and bam. Power stayed on, that's a plus. Add the seeds. That way we don't have to actually go take them out of the veg tubes over there, actually. And let's go see what that did to all of our stats. What was that? 4,600 was oxygen, and 530 something was the plants. All right, oxygen is now at 6,600. That was a pretty good boost. And biomass is at 1,221. Okay, so that like over doubled the biomass. All right, and it gave a really healthy boost to the oxygen too. Holy cow! So that was a good move. Okay, let's stash some stuff, and then let's head out to that wreck that I was trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted by stuff unlocking. All right, topping off our vitals before we get out of here, as well as let's go to the canyon. Okay, I am going to bring a water bottle, and I should be good on food. And if I really get in a pinch, I can always fly back. All right, I do have my jetpack; I can fly back. But let's go to the canyon. It's right up here, and I have not searched it yet, which I know that there is a crashed ship there. That isn't a wreck, like something that you go in and explore. Like, it's more of a fighter that crashed there. And these flowers are already growing like crazy. Holy cow. It's more of a fighter that crashed there. And there is at least a blueprint there. And that's the name of the game here, is I'm looking for blueprints so that I can unlock the better satellites for mapping. While I'm going over here, I'm going to probably try to grab as much iron as I can find, just because I know I'm short of that back at the base, and I still have lockers I need to make. And since I don't really have 3 drills up and running anymore, I kind of need to like play the game and grab this stuff whenever I can find it. Oh, look at this. Random locker over here. There is a blueprint inside. That is excellent. Now, can I just like... right here, I'm sure the Wi-Fi connection, this is like a hotspot, so I'm sure this will connect to the internet. Yeah, no problem. What does this do? Microchip, map. Oh, that's a good thing. So once I do get a satellite in space, I can just, if I make that, I can just hit M and I'll be able to pull up the map wherever I am. You know, my inventory is going to get completely filled up with iron before I even make it to the canyon. It's getting pretty bad, actually. Let's quickly throw it on a breathable spot here, though, because oxygen's kind of important. You know, don't want to actually pass away here. I've kind of not died yet on any season, so I'd like to keep that record going. Okay, I gotta stop picking up iron. This already looks a lot different. This looks a lot different. There's water over there now. There is still some ice, but this isn't frozen over anymore. I did not get over here while it was still frozen. That is a new area that they added in the full release of the game. I kind of want to go take a peek. I know I'm supposed to get down the canyon and go find stuff. I don't think I searched the ring either, so I could always search that. But this whole canyon ridge back here, this is new. If you guys remember, this is where I retired last season, and yeah, this was where NASA was. But it's obviously changed quite a bit. Yeah, this looks way different. Oh, there's waterfalls! Oh my gosh, it's so majestic! I should have built here. Why did I not explore beforehand? I built on the starter like a pleb. Actually, I like my base. I'm gonna stick by it. But look at this. This looks incredible. Rocket engine. I'll snag that. Sure. Uranium. Ooh, a bioplastic nugget. Yep. And I have too much iron in my inventory. I'll have to just leave the rest of that for right now. I wouldn't mind taking that aluminum too. But look at this place. This looks so cool. Yeah, that looks really good. I like that. It's way better than the other waterfall, which is basically just a water spout. More bean seeds. I'll take the fertilizer and the uranium again. I'll leave the rest for right now. Just inventory space. I'm looking for blueprints, actually, is what I'd really like to find. This place looks awesome. There's probably a golden chest hidden around here somewhere, and I'm going to miss it for sure. It's going to take me a little bit of time to explore this area fully. And I'm not really here for this area. I am here for... the canyon. So I'm going to kind of start working my way back there. Oh, oxygen multiplier fuse. I'll snag that for sure. I am going to have to ditch some of this iron in here. Seed lermers are kind of important. Sulfur is something I don't really have easy access to. So, yeah, and uranium is another good thing, although I could probably launch rockets to get some of that. I saw another locker up here too, but an oxygen multiplier fuse. That is huge. Because these things, like, I have to make the optimizer itself, but these things have a 500% oxygen multiplier to the nearby machines, which is really good. Oh, there's so much good stuff in here. Okay, but I'm here for the canyon. I'm here for the canyon. Not up here, even though this looks really, really cool. Like, really cool. I really do want to keep exploring it, but, I see blue up here. I just want to make sure that this wasn't osmium, because I actually don't know what would spawn in this area. Is that another chest right there? I don't know what would spawn in this area. Chests I'll take time to go look for, though, because they could have blueprints in them, and I want a really good rocket to launch into space. Oh, another oxygen fuse. Okay. I'm just ditching all the iron I picked up on the way out here. Let's grab that. Let's grab the fabric. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't really need the fabric. I don't really use it for much. I can get more uranium. I think iron is actually a little bit more valuable to me right now. If not that, the aluminum. Actually, the mushroom seed. I only have one of those. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I do have enough to build a breathable place, right? Yes, I do. Okay, let's get to the canyon, because that's why I'm here. I can't believe I found 2 oxygen fuses. That's so cool. Let's get to the canyon. Actually, let's drink one of these things and I can pick up something. Let's get to the canyon again. That's why I'm actually here. And see if we can't get the blueprint out of that starfighter that crashed there. That one, right down there. Oh, it looks so cool now. Because it's actually got like waterfalls coming down here. Now the water doesn't appear to be going anywhere. It's like you can see the ripples in midair, so that's a little F8 bug report. Looks like the water doesn't really go anywhere. You think that there would be water actually filling up down here, which maybe there is. Maybe that'll happen later. I think there is supposed to be water down here, come to think of it. So that might happen later. But let's check the starfighter out here, because there should be this thing. Blueprint, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's make the totally secured monitor that's connected to some hotspot, and let's check it out. Jetpack tier 3, not too shabby. I would break that down, but space is limited. That is some sweet loot in there. Oh, a piece of osmium. Oh, that's big. That is really big. Alright, we might just leave this monitor here. But yeah, a piece of osmium on there. That was epic. Osmium is really difficult to come by. What do we got in here? I'd like to take some of that stuff, but my inventory is full. Okay. Well, we're going to need to get a breath of fresh air here pretty soon. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. This is normally an osmium cave here, but it should have aluminum in it now. So, it doesn't really help me out much. But I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for any other lockers, like that one right there. And see if we can't get ourselves a blueprint out of any of them. No blueprint, but there is a rocket engine, which I wouldn't mind taking. Another piece of zeolite, which I'll take. Alright, I need to get a breath of fresh air before I suffocate and die, so let's do that. And do that. Get some air. I got quite a haul this time. Like, 4 rocket engines. These oxygen multipliers are huge. So, I'm kind of stoked for that. I don't think I am going to need a breathable place from here until I get back, so why not actually just kind of like leave one down here as a way to actually have a breathable spot in a pinch. And that way I can grab more iron. Made it home with plenty of oxygen to spare. I don't really know what to do with these oxygen fuses right now. I do have an optimizer unlocked, the tier 1, the machine optimizer, into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. I could, I suppose, make that and put it by maybe the flower spreaders. That would kind of make sense. I could also clump like the algae tier 2 algae spreader near the shore and then maybe reach that as well. That might help. But I definitely got to take advantage of that because fuses are awesome, and the fact that I found a couple of them there is even more awesome. For right now, though, I will just throw them in. This is like my miscellaneous lock right now. In fact, I'm just going to name it that. That way I actually know what's in there. That's where all the rockets are going to go. Yeah, okay, that's where we're going to just stuff all a bunch of random stuff. So, we got 2 bits of osmium now, and it takes 2 to make that thing. We could actually get another drill up and running, or a ore extractor up and running, because we have the osmium for it, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself. It actually makes a lot of sense. It helps us collect more resources too. So it seems like a good idea. I think I'm going to do that. And what better place than to return it to the iridium mine? Okay, so the iridium cave seems like a good place. Mining up iridium, good. Now we have the one up here mining up the super alloy, which I should probably go check while I'm here. But I could double that up, but then we're not really collecting any iridium. be one of those painful things where I have to launch a bunch of rockets just to get more iridium. So I think I'll place one in each area, one in each zone here. All right, let's take all of that stuff. All right, let's take one quick look at what our stats are and how close we are to unlocking the next ore extractor. All right, ore extractor is unlocked. It's actually the next thing that unlocks, and we got to get to 364, and we are basically about 200 MPa away from that. I think by adding, I mean, when we started today, the pressure I think was around like 40 MPa, so this was already huge. We already went up like 110 just in today's episode. So we'll get there. I have faith. All right, let me grab my beans one last time here because it looks like they're fully grown. And I have my eggplants, of course, and my squash and the mushroom. Sort these things, but I think that's going to wrap up this episode. We did some really tremendously good progress today. We got a lot of stuff built. A lot of things happened. Holy cow. So hopefully you guys did enjoy it. And if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week from Planet Boobless, so stay tuned. More fun to come. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, just a cooking our way to the Flora stage, alright? We're doing pretty good. It's what, like episode 10? Not bad for only 10 episodes. We got our whole main base kind of started and everything. Now this place is gonna get big, okay? It's gonna get a lot more bigger. That's a little double... Whatever. It's going to get larger than what it is, okay? We're going to be adding probably, like, big old towers of those things, actually, in here, too. It's going to be crazy, okay? But this is definitely coming along pretty good for just getting started. I think we started building this, what, like 2 episodes ago only? Not bad. We got our storage area. We got some water going. We got some cool spinny things on top. What more can you ask for? All right, now, I think an episode ago, I got a message, and I never checked it. Yeah, okay, I got... Never checked it. Riley again. Use ore extractors in different ways. Telling me useless stuff. Stuff I already know. Rockets are really important. Yep. Encrypted. Yep. Got it. Okay. Convict. Somebody said to whoever receives this message. I'm a planet crafter sent to the whatever planet. If you have received this, it means that you are nearby. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send help, please do. Sorry, buddy. Can't help you. I don't have any food around here. Anyway, so that's really depressing. But anyway, we're just going to let that slide. In today's episode, though, I think I'm going to probably just stay the course. I've received you guys' comments, all right? I've seen you guys' comments. I like the idea. Somebody, sorry, I forget who it is, but because everybody blurs together, my memory sucks. But somebody said that I should take what pulsar I have and build a recycling machine and break it down for more osmium. But that might make it difficult to get pulsar later. I like the idea. And I actually was thinking, like, I got to hop on and do that. But I got a better idea. What if... we either searched for more, or we just patiently waited, because those are some green hills over there. And you see this? This is grass and stuff. These are plants. There's plants coming. Oh, well, those are my flower spreaders, but there are plants coming in. How BA is that? You know what that means? If there's plants coming in, that means that there should be very soon. I think this is it right here. See that blue glow? Come to GReimer. That means very soon, because we're reaching the Flora stage, we're going to start getting some, what should be zeolite roots popping out here, okay? But zeolite isn't zeolite on this world, is it? Nope. Nuh-uh. Zeolite is osmium in this world, all right? So once we get that, we can start grabbing a lot more osmium from around the world, which will make my life a lot easier. So I think what we should do is just stay the course. I think we should stay the course, and we should probably just focus on trying to boost the terraformation as much as possible to help those roots kind of pop out of the ground, you know? So once we get the osmium, we can start mining a lot more if we have the tier 2 drills unlocked. When I say drills, I mean ore extractors, because I'm a big old da-da-da. The thing is, though, is that we don't really have the tier 2 ore extractors unlocked. They're getting there, okay? They're getting there. Now, this is cooking along a whole lot faster than what it was, okay? Like, I think, what is it, like at 40 MPa last episode, or at the beginning of last episode? Something around there. We added those big old drills outside that are really jacking that pressure up, which is great. We can probably still do a little bit more, but we would need some osmium. And we're waiting on that to pop out of the ground. So it's like we need the osmium to make the drills, to make the osmium come faster. So anyway, bottom line, I'm going to take some advice from another comment in the comment section, which said that I should go explore more wrecks, okay? Because I think that is probably going to be the key to finding more osmium, actually, is it's just to go explore more wrecks. We'll let the terraformation do its thing, and then hopefully by the time we come back, we will have some osmium poking out of the ground. Now, for this adventure, I will grab resources along the way, but we are going to have to bring things like water. We're going to have to probably bring... let's see, where am I going? I'm probably going to go above the sand falls. I know there's a wreck up there. We can go check. There's also Nautiskil's base out by the crater. That usually has some really good stuff in it. But we're going to have to grab our supplies and head out there. I'm going to grab supplies to build a breathable area along the way, because that just is kind of how I roll. But other than that, we just need some food. These things aren't quite ready yet, I don't believe. Nope, 81%. Then let's grab... Oh, it's over here. I know my base. Let's grab some food along the way. Let's actually top off our food while we're here. Put the water... Yeah, we'll take only one water. All right, let's get going. Let's get moving, and let's head on over to the sand falls. Very soon, you will be mine. Well, this doesn't help anything. Sandstorm rolled in. Luckily, it's not an asteroid storm here, or a meteor storm, because that would be awkward. Although I could take cover inside the cave. I'm heading that way anyway. Although, as we've learned, sometimes they just, like, swish right in there, and the asteroids still get in. So, you know, it's not entirely safe. Did that sandstorm, like, change? Did it always do that? Is that, like, a new feature? Like, the sandstorm actually sounds like it's outside when you go inside the cave. Is that something new? I know they're optimizing the game, but... Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Still no roots growing up here, though. I'm thinking that will happen this stage, too, if I'm not mistaken. It's the flora stage. I think that's when this happens. But nothing yet. Ah, the sand falls. I love this place. I kind of want to make a main base here in another season. It's such a cool-looking location. Very, very stand out. You know, like, you stumble upon this when you're first playing the game, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm not going to forget that place. But we're going to have to take a big old deep breath, because we're going to have to go up the sand falls to get onto that top area there, and obviously this ain't good for your lungs, so you just got to go through it and ignore the fact you're wearing a space helmet and an exosuit. See, we're good. We're good. Now, there is another reason why I wanted to come up here, and super alloy is kind of nice. That's really nice. That's pretty nice, too. Although, hold on, we'll leave that for right now. There's another reason why I want to come up here, though. And that is because the pulsar cave is up here too, and I wouldn't mind snagging whatever I can find out of there, assuming I don't, of course, suffocate and die in there, because it is kind of a dangerous place. But I do want to check this wreck too, because ooh. Let's grab that too. Yep. Sulfur's important too. Super alloy. Yep. Actually, I can mine super alloy, so we'll leave that. All right, so we're gonna have to grab enough stuff to make another one of these. We're gonna need one of these things. Make one of these super Wi-Fi connected. Yeah, this right here. Monitor, because then we can just learn whatever that blueprint is. So if we were to just take this and slap this down the middle of the desert, and we can just learn this. GPS satellite tier 3, good. I haven't launched to a satellite yet, so it's probably a good idea that we kind of get that. I am probably going to need a locker too, so I might as well grab some iron to make that while we're on our way out here, because this wreck right here, right there, that one, it's probably going to have a whole lot of goodies in it. I'm hoping it has like a piece of osmium or two in it, because that would really tickle my fancy. Because finding osmium is a real trick. There's some more uranium. That's always fun. Leave that chest there. Don't really need it. Alright, so let's just go ahead and slap down a little breathable place here so we can successfully explore this wreck. And then maybe we'll even go one step further and actually get a locker put down in place. There we go. And I don't have any more iron, so we'll just we'll take this. We'll slap that down there. Good. Alright, let's dump our inventory in here, and then let's get on in there and see what we can find. It's always such a creepy one because it's really quiet. Like, you'd think that my feet would be like stomping around in here, but nope, it's not. It's like it's a vacuum of space or something like that. Where? Oh, nope. Where do I go? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where am I supposed to go? Alright, cut across here. There's a chest right there. What do we got? Oh, there we go. Another blueprint. That's really good. All of this, we're just going to take everything out of here. We're just going to loot this entire place and stash it in lockers out front. So we're just going to kind of go for it. All right, here's a ramp leading down. We got some satellites here that I can't break down. And anything else? We got some other solar panels that I can break down. Now that's going to fill my inventory really good. What do we got in here? Ooh, a pressure multiplier fuse. Oh, baby, I know where I'm going to put that thing. Oh, we got those big... That's actually a really good find. We got those, like, ginormous tier 2 or tier 4 drills. That's where I'm going to put that thing. What did we learn with this blueprint, by the way? Deconstruction chip tier 2. That is huge. All right, so we can start getting circuit boards now by breaking down the things that are inside of the shipwrecks, like the one I'm in, kind of. Except for I don't know if there's any in here. Doesn't... Well, actually, can I make it? It doesn't really matter, because I can't really make it here unless I build a thing and get some stuff. So we'll just wait until we get back to base. But let's go back in and get another haul. That pressure fuse was huge. All right, let's drop down here. That's where we just were, and we got the pressure fuse out of there. We squeeze in here. Here's a heater, tier 3 heater that we can break down. Get a little bit, get an iridium rod. Much appreciated. Let's see. Where do I go? It's a little easy to get turned around in here. But I think with enough willpower, there we go, we can find our way to the back of this place. There we go. What's in here? Bean seeds? Osmium. That's what I'm talking about. The precious metals. Now, is there anything else in here? I kind of think there is. I thought there was like one more chest that I'm just like missing it because I'm a big old da-da-da. Yep, there is. Ha-ha! I knew there was. All right, what do we got? Another pressure fuse. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I kept looking. That is huge. Okay, well... That was a good find, and we did find a piece of osmium too, which is even better. Now, I did just recently reestablish the iridium mine again, and I'm thinking about tearing it down because that'll give me 3 pieces of osmium, and I can put down another drill to make this pressure go nuts. And on top of it, what does it take to make one of those optimizers? On top of it, I got another one of these things. Okay, that doesn't take any osmium. That's all I really needed to know. Now, does this thing? How many machines does it do? Of nearby machines. Doesn't really tell me, I guess, until I build it. Okay, but I'm probably gonna have to head back and build that just to boost the pressure. I see a chest over here, though, that I really want to go take a peek in, though. Can't use your jetpack in this area. We learned that the hard way last season when I fell off this cliff. All right, what do we got in here? Stuff. Oh, there's a piece of osmium in there, too. That was fantastic, actually. Okay, man, we're 1 piece of osmium away from actually being able to make the drill without breaking down our ore extractor. Where's some iron? I need a little bit of iron here. Let's get another locker put in place here so that we can actually stash all of this stuff. All right, my hydration's not looking great, but I'm going to push that to the limit. Okay, let's... is there any more chests in this area that might just have a piece of osmium in it? I think there's some in the pulsar cave, so let's go take a peek there. Hydration level low. Let's go actually... let's just push it. Let's push it to the limit. Okay, I'm heading southeast. Keep that in mind. It's easy to get turned around inside this cave, if it's even open, that is, because it might be blocked by ice still. No, it looks like it's open. It's also getting nighttime, which doesn't help anything either. Now, normally there's normally osmium in here, but that's obviously not going to be found because osmium is not osmium anymore. It's aluminum, which is also kind of handy, but pulsar should still be pulsar, so I'm hoping I can find some of that in here. Yes, it looks like, what's that? Oh, no, that was just nothing. There's pulsar still in here, which is good. Hydration level looking real bad. Okay, so I got to go quick in here. Okay, I'm turning around. Hydration's not great. I thought there was a chest in here, too. I was really hoping to find, and there probably is. Just that I didn't go far enough in or something like that, and I don't know where it is. So, we're just going to turn around. We're just going to head back, get a drink, maybe do some triage with our supplies, and we're... Oh, there's a chest right there. And then we're going to hightail back. There is no osmium in it, but there is that stuff. So, let's get back and get a drink of water, though. Hydration level critical. Yeah, I got you. It's probably time to drink some water now. Thank God I brought some, otherwise I'd be in trouble. Let's grab everything out of here and break it down every locker I can see along the way too, so I don't get excited when I see one. Alright, let's just drink that. Alright, good. Okay, now I got a bunch of crap. I got a bunch of crap I gotta bring back. Osmium's coming back for sure. Let's grab all of that. Oh, and these pressure fuses are coming back for sure too. Let's grab all the... Oop, there's right there. Let's grab all the osmium out here. 100% for sure. Those things absolutely are coming back. Top priority. Now the rest of the stuff I gotta triage and take back what I can. So give me a second to sort all this out. There is a bunch of really good stuff in here, okay? Bunch of stuff I want to take. but I just do not have the inventory for it. My inventory's already completely full. I'm gonna eat my bean while I'm out here too to top that off. And then I think we just gotta hightail it out of here. And if we see another locker, it might have osmium, and I'll have to make a tough decision on what to leave behind. But let's just get out of here. Let's go take this haul back. 2 pieces of osmium there. That's huge. I can get another ore extractor up and running if we really wanted to. I'd rather not. I'd rather try to find one more piece if we can. Maybe hit up another wreck and see if we can't. See if we can't actually get. Oh, there's a lock right there. I think I already checked that. But see if we can't get another drill, tier 4 drill going to increase the pressure. Yeah, no, I've already checked this. All right. Yeah, see if we can't get another tier 4 drill going to increase the pressure. But even if we can't, I think we should head back home and work on getting an optimizer going. Get an optimizer going, because that can. We got the pressure fuses. We got the pressure fuses now. Any luck? Any luck? Any luck? Any luck? There's fabric in there. There's also sulfur, which I wouldn't mind grabbing, but this other stuff's kind of important, so just leave that all there. If it was osmium, I would make a tough decision. There's another one over there, but I'm pretty sure I've checked that. I think there's another one. Yeah, another one here usually that always has like a piece of uranium in it. But wouldn't it be great if it had? Oh, it has uranium in it. If it had osmium. I'm not seeing any giant vines growing up here. That makes me a little sad, because that would be another great way to get osmium. Although, actually, perhaps the terraformation has happened enough that our roots are poking up out of the ground now, and we can just barely reach a piece of osmium that's sticking up. Wouldn't that be great? Because that would be the one that we need. We can make another drill. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking that these optimizers I'm about to put down are really going to make the pressure go nuts. It's already one of our better... It's getting closer. See that blue glow? It's getting closer. Okay, so let's get these, let's get my inventory sorted. We only have 2 of them. Okay, we'll work with 2 of them, because like I said, we're almost close to getting some more osmium poking out of the ground there. So, and once we do, then we'll be able to make a 3rd one. So let's not rush it. Let's just take a big old deep breath, drink some water, we'll be fine. Okay, so this optimizer, I believe, takes one of these guys, right? Yeah, okay, and I need more explosive powder, which I believe is like 2 sulfur and a piece of iridium. It's either that or it's 1 sulfur and 2 pieces of iridium. I can never remember. I always get that confused, so what we're going to do is we're just going to grab 2 of each. That way we'll for sure have it. And we got to go get that thing made. What else does it take then after that? It takes 2 pieces of iron and cobalt. We can grab that while we're here too. 2 pieces of iron and cobalt, which is right here. Let's grab some of this. And is that everything then? I think that's everything. Now we do also need the fuses, so let's go ahead and grab those things while we're in here. These are pressure multiplier fuses, 500% pressure, which should be like really good for what we're trying to do. It's 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. Never forget that. It's always locked away in my brain. Let me grab my beans real fast here, because I want to keep up on food as well as all of the crops that are needed for making fertilizer and whatnot. Store these real fast, and then we'll get around to placing this optimizer. Now, I do not know how many fuses go into this thing, because this is just tier 1. I think it's just 1, actually, which means we might need to put down 2 of these things. So be it if that be the case. All right, let's take a quick peek at pressure. Make sure we're looking at the right stat this time. Pressure is our best stat that we have currently right now, and we're going to make it even more stupid, which is great, because that's what we need to unlock the ore extractor tier 2. Right now, it is at 31,278. Let's see what it does once we put down this bad boy. Alright, so these things are our biggest pressure contributors right here, which if I look at this, these things pump out 459 pressure per second. The tier 3s that we have behind me here only pump out 17, okay? So these are clearly the best option here to put this next to. So let's go ahead and put down this optimizer. And these things have quite a range on them, I believe. But let's just slap it down like right here, okay? Okay, we have a new problem. Okay, let's quickly just pick that back up then, because obviously I don't want to do that. How much pressure, how much energy does that thing take? 50? What are we at? Yeah, we're only at 20. That could be an issue. Well, there is a nuclear solution for that. We're going to need more explosive powder, though, which means I got to make more of that stuff. What was it? It was 1 sulfur, 2 sulfur? I can't really remember. 2 sulfur, who could forget that? You know, it's stored away in my memory banks forever and ever. I'll never forget it. Okay, so we just need some water and some... I got the uranium rods, and we're out of uranium now. I only got a little bit of that left, which is really unfortunate. But I did leave some back there, so I can always go grab some more where we just came from. But I just need a piece of super alloy, and then, of course, some water. Let's grab some water. And then super alloy should be right here. Nope, wait, right here. Yes, there we go. All right, let's go make another nuclear reactor. Heater tier 4. That's incredible. Not really what we need, but that's incredible. All right, well, here, let me put down my big radioactive ball here. Booyah. All right, so we should have plenty of power now to put down the optimizer. I'm not even going to check. It's going to be great. All right, so we have at least 50. Oh, we also have this gas extractor I really should build, too. I think I have a couple pieces of zeolite. That's going to come in handy in the future, so I should probably get that put down, like, right now. All right, let's put down this machine optimizer here, and we're going to put that down right next to these drills. Power stayed on, so that's a plus. Now, this only takes one. That's what I was thinking. All right, so these things are pumping out 459 NPA, and now they are pumping out 2.3 UPA. Change the unit measure. 500% more. That's a pretty good boost. What was it at? 31,000 something? 31,000 something or another. 141,000 it's up to. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. What's this doing anyway? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, so this is climbing a lot faster. That's climbing a lot faster. That's actually going to unlock a lot. Holy crap, that thing's really cooking along. Okay, so that was awesome. Can we do another one of those things? Is that, like, possible? It takes the uranium rod. I don't think I have enough uranium for that. Because if can we just double it up? Can we put, like, 2 right there? Actually, hold on. I mean, yeah, kind of want to. But we don't have enough uranium. Yeah, I'm going to need 5 more pieces of that. I could take a trip out to the lava zone and grab more uranium. Wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Is there a downside to this plan? I don't think so. We're going to need more uranium. This also gives the planet time to terraform, too, if we take a trip out there. So let's put the fuse back in here so I don't lose that like a big old da-da-da. And I could also break down these rocket engines for the uranium in it, but I'd rather not. I could also launch a rocket. It's not a bad idea, actually. That would be one way to get uranium as well. Is there a downside to that? No. Okay, let's take a trip out to the lava area, okay? And let this do its thing. It's cooking along now. Yeah, that's really cooking along. All right, let's top off our vitals. We'll take a trip out to the lava zone, and we'll grab some stuff along the way to make a breathable place. Obviously, I think there is one out there, but let's just can we zip through this way? Actually, kind of cut through. I think that cave is melted by now, but let's get over there, and then we're going to grab as much uranium as possible and bring it back. That'll give plenty of time for the roots to poke out of the ground, the osmium roots, and then we should be good. Did I ever search this wreckage back here by the spires? I think I searched it. Yeah, there's food and stuff in there, which is always a plus, but I don't really need that right now. I got some food on me, so we'll just leave that right there. I think hydration is going to be my big concern, actually. But I did get the gold chest here, I think, off camera. Actually, I came back here and snagged it. But here is what is normally the osmium mine and the iridium mine, but it ain't osmium anymore. But this is definitely open now. We can get through here. This bioplastic nugget I'll snag, because that's always handy. As far as the rest of the stuff, I'll leave it right there for right now. I don't want to fill up my inventory too much. There is, I believe, another chest in here, though, because I am on the lookout for osmium. I do have stuff to build a breathable place in my inventory, so we should be good there. So I don't die, because that wouldn't be fun. I'm not seeing the chest in here, though, so maybe I just forgot about it, or I'm a big old da-da-da. I'm going to probably go with the ladder on that one. I see a piece of pulsar right there. Now, I thought I combed through this area pretty well, and if I forgot a piece of osmium here, I am going to be a sad GReimer. I don't see any blue glowing stuffs out here, though, so I do see this pink glowing thing, though, so I'll grab this on the way through. Pulsar quartz is going to come in real handy later in the game, of course. Oxygen is running real low, so we probably should get this breathable place going real fast. There's another piece of pulsar I missed. Man, what's up with this? I thought I looked through this place well, but apparently not. Oh well, I'll take it. The waterfall. Such a nice place. This would be a good place to set up a base. Ooh, there's a chest. I think I've checked these ones over here, though. I passed through here plenty of times now, so I don't expect to find anything. I'll take that. I don't expect to find anything that I really care about in there, but you know what? It's fun to look anyway. I'm going to actually put down a breathable place here in the waterfall area, so that at least I can use this as a checkpoint to get back to. And then there's plenty of resources here that I can grab a new set of supplies to build another breathable place, and then carry that on out with me as well. Mainly because I want to go put one back in the onyx area back there too, because that way I don't have to carry supplies with me. I can actually just hop from bubble to bubble, basically. And I don't have to carry it with me while I'm running out here to grab more uranium. I'm doing it. I'm heading back. I'm going to put this at the start of the onyx area, and that way I'll have a breathable location here that I can go from the waterfall area to the onyx zone here, and then that's what I'm calling this, the Oreo area, the black and white area. I'm calling it the onyx zone. I think the onyx area is a great name for it. It looks really cool. Probably not great on YouTube, though. Alright, so this is the cave entrance that leads to where the spires are. I can probably get here in one breath, so what we're going to do is we're going to put down a breathable area right here. Get another breath of fresh air. I'm actually going to try and play this a little smart. I'm going to put down a little storage locker here and dump all of the valuable stuff that I'm taking back with me in there. That way it's closer to base. I can just run out here. There's another piece of pulsar. What are the odds? That way I can just run out here and grab it quick. I want to fill my inventory full of uranium if I can. We appear to have some meteors coming in. It's rather unfortunate timing for that. Okay, I guess I'll just take cover for right now.
A few moments later.
And that looks like the last one, but look at this blue glow right here. Get it, get it, get it. Yes, I can get it. Okay, so we got a piece of osmium poking out of the ground there. How about that? Okay, so the roots are coming up. The roots are coming up. Okay, so that's good. I also grabbed some more stuff for a breathable place. Let's get a breath of fresh air, and then we're going to head into the lava zone. Put down I think there is a breathable location there. Maybe. Can't remember, actually. Maybe I didn't take that, actually, with me, because I kind of needed it to breathe on the way back. But we'll put one down there, and then we'll have breathable locations all the way there and back home, basically, so we don't have to worry about carrying stuff with us whenever we're running out here again. But we did find that extra piece of osmium that we were missing to make another drill, so that's a good thing. Oh yeah, there's a wreck back there too. Forgot about that thing. Might want to go visit that here soon. Now, there is a low amount of hydration in my body right now, but there is an achievement for touching the lava. My jetpack just gave out and I almost fell in lava. Okay, but I already actually got it when I was playing earlier with my son on here, so we just kind of walked on in there. So I got it already, got that achievement. I don't really need it. I want to grab sulfur, but I don't really need it. I got to keep my eye on the prize. Okay, there is not a breathable place out here, which is good to know. All right, so let's go ahead and actually get that going real fast then. Put it down right here. Put a breathable place right there so we can get our oxygen good. I am going to eat my food and stuff. I'm taking the osmium back with me, though. So that for sure is come back with me. But I'm here for this stuff. As much of it as I can grab. Okay, so full inventory minus the 2 spots for food and water. If you're wondering why there's uranium out here and you are new to this series right now, it's because we are playing on random ores, and obsidian is now uranium, and cobalt is now obsidian. So it's kind of weird, okay? So let's go ahead and drink this, eat our food too, and we can pick up 2 more pieces. And of course, we're taking our 1 piece of osmium with us back too. There's still some more out here, so if I do want more later on, I can always come back out and grab some more, which is good. There's also a wreck out here, which I should probably think about diving into. Can't remember if I explored that one or not. I thought I explored it. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, we should explore that too, because that'll probably have more osmium in it. Let's go burn our little feetsies off here across the lava. Ow. Alright, now we don't have a breathable area with us, so we're just gonna have to go, because we gotta get back to the waterfall, which is right there, I believe. And the waterfall should have a breathable place for us to get a breath of fresh air. Hop, skip, and a jump to the beginning of the onyx zone. Breath of fresh air there. Wow, that was hard for me to say. And then I didn't actually go on top of this thing. I think I can go up there. There's pulsar and stuff up there. Anyway, sorry, distracted. And then once we get to the breath of fresh air there, we can hop, skip, and a jump, I believe, all the way back home, and we should be able to make it. Okay, developers, what's with this, huh? What's with this? Is this actually underwater? This is kind of not really. No, it's not. What's up with this? This isn't even an out-of-bounds area. F8 bug report. Alright, breathable area number 1. Let's go. Breathable area number 2, which is kind of unnecessary. We have plenty of oxygen. I don't have any room in my inventory for any of this stuff, which is unfortunate because I want all of it, but I'll have to come back and grab it. Oh, come on. Don't tease me. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go store a piece of uranium. Actually, I'm close enough to base. I'll just run back home. I'll have to come back and grab that, though. There's osmium poking out of the ground. Home, sweet home. All right, so we got a bunch of uranium that we need to turn into one of those at least one of those. Let's go ahead and stash the rest in here. I'm gonna keep that on me, though. Let's take these 3 osmium and is it 6 of this stuff? I think it's 6 of this stuff, right? Yeah, right. All right, now these things take 45 energy. Let's just check this first before I do this. Now, this is 45 energy plus another one of, where's the thing? Right there. That is going to be 50. So we need... You know what? Screw all that noise. Screw all of that noise. We don't need pressure anymore. I mean, we'll need it. The tier... Praise whatever god there is on this planet. We've unlocked the tier 2 ore extractor. Oh, thank you. Thank you for unlocking. I still want to do this, though, because I've kind of set my mind on it. All right, so the tier 2 ore extractor takes 3 osmium. All right, yeah. Oh, it takes a super alloy rod. Crap! All right, what does it take to unlock the super alloy rod? 750! Oh, it hurts. It hurts, people. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's give pressure another huge boost, and then we'll focus on another stat in next week's episode. So we're not actually out of the woods yet. We unlocked this drill, but we can't build it. That's really unfortunate. We need the super alloy rod. All right, fine, screw it. We're sticking with pressure. We're going to stay focused on pressure. All right, so I need 2 explosive powder, some iron, and some cobalt. How do you make explosive powder again? It's like 2 iridium, 2 sulfur, one of them. I don't remember. 2 sulfur. Never forget that. Who could possibly forget that recipe? Weather seems to have taken a turn for the worst, unfortunately, which is fine. Oh, look at that. Orbital information screen has unlocked. That's also kind of a nice thing. I really should put a satellite in space. I mean, I guess that will still show me the rockets I've launched. You know, like the pressure and the heat rockets that I've launched. But I really should put a satellite in space so I can actually use the map, because I think I unlocked that too. Did I even make it? I don't think I made it. I don't even have the tier 3 exoskeleton made yet. I'm kind of slacking on my equipment. All right, looks like the sandstorm's letting up here a little bit. Let's go put down this other drill. And let's check our stats again. Okay, 141,400. Okay, that's what it's at for pressure. Didn't bother to check the power. Completely forgot about the power, but we're about to find out. Okay, here we go. Put this one down here. Power stayed on, that's plus. All right, so this is getting the multiplier too, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. Now, can I like devil this up? Okay, so what are these things? It's another sandstorm? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's meteors coming in. All right, real quick. This thing is 2.3 UPA, right? All right, let's quickly do this before I get crushed by stuff. Okay, power didn't go out, that's good. What is it now? Yeah, 4.59. Okay, so we were at 141,000 before. Got out of there just in the nick of time. We were at 141,000 before. 400, I believe it was. And what is it now? It looks like 416,000. Pretty good boost. This should probably be climbing like crazy. Yeah, it is. Holy cow. Just by... hello. I guess I probably shouldn't be standing right there. So our pressure is unlocking really quickly. So we're probably going to get this thing unlocked relatively quick. Nah, it's actually going to take a little bit still. But yeah, pressure is doing good. I think we can probably lay off pressure for a little bit. How's our power levels doing? 200? And we're doing all right. Whew. All right, so that was pretty epic. Would these meteors please stop raining down on me? All right, I think we're finally done with the meteors, at least for this moment. Let's see. We got some oxygen multipliers, don't we? Don't we? I believe we do. What's my best producing oxygen thing that I have? Is it the flower spreaders? They produce, well, I mean, actually, I think it's this thing, to be honest. But these things produce 325 per second. This thing produces like 1,450, which is way better. I wonder if I can boost that with an oxygen multiplier. I already have one of these placed. I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's actually a thing, because I got 2 of these oxygen multiplier fuses, which I wouldn't mind using. If not, I can go throw them next to the flower spreaders. Or, what's this thing do? 350. Okay, but the oxygen multiplier, the oxygen, or the flower spreaders have an oxygen multiplier in them with the seeds. So it's like a 600% multiplier with the golden seeds in them. So actually, that might actually be the winner. I'm tempted to go boost those things. You know, clump them together and boost them with another one of, or I guess it'll be 2, right? I have to make 2 of these things. Man, I'm blowing through all that uranium I just brought back. Let's go ahead and make 2 of these things. 2 more of these, am I going to be able to power that? Yeah, I should be able to power that. 2 more of these optimizers. And we're going to get these in place, too, to boost the oxygen. Now, my question is, how do you make explosive powder again? So I think it's like 2 of these each, or maybe it's 2 iridium. 2 sulfur. I never forget that recipe. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this is because we need the super alloy rod unlocked, okay? So that we can start doing this mining stuff. Now, I can probably find a rod here or there as we go, but I think it would be better if we actually boost. That does not look like a flower spreader. This looks like a flower spreader. Oh, seed spreader rocket. That's pretty cool. That's a tier 1. These are the tier 2s. I think I could probably get this right in between here. All right, actually, can it reach like all of them? 3 of them? Okay, if I put this right here, what are you affecting? It won't tell me until I put this in there, does it? You're affecting that? That's affecting. Oh, it's affecting. Holy cow. I think it has some reach. It's affecting that one way over there. Okay, so this thing has a much larger reach on it than I thought. Hold on, let me just pop this thing out of here real quick and look at this. What is this? Oxygen is 1.95 ppt. And if I put this in here, it becomes 3.58 ppt, which is a lot better. A lot better, actually. All right, and then I'd have to make another one. I did not grab enough resources to make another one because I'm a big old da-da-da, but that's a good boost to oxygen. What? Hold on, wait, let me just kind of pop this thing out of there, and then let's go back to see what our oxygen levels actually are prior to me putting that inside the optimizer. All right, oxygen is at 6,600, okay? We are very close to reaching the flora stage here, so we're probably looking at roots poking up out of the ground, maybe even the iridium cave having access to the roof here in just a second. Yeah, that's gonna happen. But let's go get that's happening. We're hitting the flora stage today. All right, let's go put this thing down. What did I say? It was 6,600. What is it after we put the that one fuse in there? Drop the fuse in. Oh, hey, we made it to the tree stage too. High five, everybody. Or we're made it to the flora stage. DNA manipulator unlocked. We're just cooking along. It's up to 10,000, so it raises like another 4,000 just doing that. 10,779. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we can actually put down another one of those things, but we need to make some explosive powder. How do you do that again? You know, I'm starting to remember it. I actually am starting to remember it. Even I am starting to remember it. Alright, so let's just kind of put down another one of these things here, right next to the other one. That one reaching, that one's not reaching that other machine over there. Hold on 1 second. Let's move this over to the other side, like so. And is that reaching? Oh, it doesn't have the fuse in it. All right, let's put the fuse in there. Does it reach it now? Oh yeah, it reaches those. Okay, sweet. What do these do now? 5.2 ppt per second. That's pretty good. So it was at 10,000 some, 10,700. So now that we've added another fuse, what's our oxygen levels at now? Our terraformation index in the top right is just skyrocketing. This is insane. We hit it already? What are we at for oxygen? 100, or we're at 15,000. Okay, man, we're blowing through these things. Okay, so we unlocked we did it, people. We did it. I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. We did just blow through these really fast. Oh yeah, look at this thing go. Yeah, we're gonna hit that probably by the end of the episode too. I don't know, the end of the episode's actually coming up along. All right, so we got some ore extractors unlocked in this episode. In fact, I might want to wrap this one up here. We did get some ore extractors unlocked, so that's good. So that's going to be next episode, setting up the mining operations, all right? We're going to have to take what osmium we can find, which should be plentiful amounts of it now. We're going to go take a peek in next episode. So we're going to wrap this one up, though. So thank you guys so much for watching this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful week. I know it's Monday, back on Earth. Have a good, wonderful week. It's always Monday here for me because I'm always working on terraforming this planet. So, all right, you guys, have a good one, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hi there, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Chilling here as we're working our way towards the tree stage right now. We're already at 7%. We put down some optimizers last episode, and just everything went crazy. Everything just went nuts. All right, so pressure is just ridiculous right now. It's already at half a million. Almost at 500,000. We put down a couple for our oxygen on our flower spreaders there, tier 2 flower spreaders, and that kind of blew up as well. Thus, we got to this point here. Now, in the last episode, we actually did start seeing the osmium roots poke out of the ground. All right. Now, I saw one on my way back from my little adventure to get more uranium. Iridium, not iridium. Uranium. And I kind of want to go back and grab that piece because I need every bit I can. So that I can make some of what we want to do in today's episode, which is actually make make some of the tier 2 ore extractors. We got them unlocked, people. We unlocked the super alloy rod as well. We can start mining actual resources. Took 11 episodes, but we can finally start mining actual resources. This random ore thing proved to be quite difficult to get started. I still have chunks of the meteor shower that I hit in the last episode just kind of sitting around here, so don't mind the crap on top of the base. All right, but we got to head over here real quick because there was a osmium root that was poking up that I want to go grab. I was past all these spires. I think we can probably find one right here. Look at this. Bam. So this is normally zeolite, but now because it's like kind of smashed back there, it's osmium now because remember, zeolite and osmium are switched. Hey, a new message. Sweet. Please tell me that's the space trading thing. Please, 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 please. All right, I'm going to take a trip this way, actually, and just kind of keep my eyes peeled. I don't really remember where all of the roots are for that stuff. I usually kind of ignored them because zeolite wasn't really... There's one right there. Zeolite wasn't a super important thing, but now it is. Well, not zeolite, but the places where zeolite normally is super important. So I'm going to just kind of keep my eyes peeled, go around, grab as much of this osmium as possible, and kind of curve back towards the base because I don't have unlimited oxygen. Why, hello, beautiful. What's this? Orma plant. I will gladly take that. Running a little low on oxygen here, so we're just gonna... Ooh, here's one right here. We're gonna grab this and we're gonna hightail it into the aluminum, what used to be the aluminum area. There should be a breathable location in here for me to get a breath of fresh air. There it is. Beautiful. What's in here? Nothing? Good. Let's go get some oxygen and then continue our quest back towards our base. Well, it seems to be raining out. Doesn't seem as deafeningly loud. Maybe the developers did change that. I'm not too sure. It's either that or it does sound deafeningly loud for you and I just have my volume turned down. Oh, hey, cool. Here's some more osmium. Stuff's everywhere now. After taking a quick loop around from the spires over there, the little spikes that were sticking up, all the way back here to where the main base is, to right here to where this one is. Boom, let's pick that one up. How much osmium do we have now? Ooh, how much water do we have? Not a whole lot. All right, so we've got 10. 10 pieces, okay? So that's 3 drills. We can make 3 drills. Now, do we have enough super alloy to even make the... Do we have anything else to make these drills? Okay, I know this is a lot of osmium, and we're all excited, but let me stash my inventory here because we gotta calm down. This is actually something I've been waiting a long time for, is to get this super alloy, or get this osmium so that we can actually like do stuff now. But we got to get the mining operations up and running. That's top priority. So, what goes? I can't see anything. It's nighttime. What goes into one of these ore extractors? All right, so we need 2 iridium rods and a super alloy rod. So if we can make 3 of these things, we need 6 iridium rods. So let's see if we can't grab those. Actually, we're going to need power for these things, aren't we? How much power does this thing take? 164. I am just going to take a guess and say that we don't have that. Nope. Sure don't. Okay. Okay, but if we broke down both of our tier 1 ore extractors, we would have it for at least 1, which isn't great. Hey, that's pretty great. We got the tier 3 exoskeleton right there. Bam, just unlocked. So it's not great. Okay, so we need more power before before we can build these things. So it doesn't really matter even if we have the resources. We need to get more power. Now, do I have enough uranium? Yeah. I don't. Okay, well, we're not going to run out to the lava zone again. There's still a few pieces out there, and there's some along the way. I should probably run out to the lava zone again real quick. Let me grab some water. I'll take that with. I'll get a bite to eat, and then we'll take that with too. All right, so let's run out to the lava zone again real fast. Grab whatever uranium we can. There is some uranium stored in a chest inside one of my breathable areas out there. We'll grab that too along the way back, as well as the pulsar, because I have a feeling we're going to have some inventory space. We don't actually have a I don't think there's going to be as much uranium out there as what there was before, but uranium can be mined up there, which would be great. There's a lot bigger area to mine up the uranium also from what it normally would be. Remember, you normally have to mine that stuff up in caves. We don't have to do that anymore. We got a big open lava area to mine it up in. So we can set up a robust uranium operation, but honestly, we don't. I mean, we will need it when we start getting to like the fusion cores and stuff. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's a good thing, but it just sucks that it's so far away. Alright, so in here we should have some uranium right there, as well as that stuff. Now I'll leave this here for right now. I'll hit it up on the way back for sure. But let's go through the onyx zone, and we're going to get over here and we're going to grab as much uranium as we can from the lava zone. So I am actually well aware that I could probably have launched rockets to get the uranium and wouldn't have to run all the way out here. But I kind of want to collect all this stuff out here, and so I have it. Developers, please. F8 bug report. This sucks. This does not look good. I kind of want to collect all this stuff, though, because, like, it's just sitting out here. It's free resources. I do need to let the terraformation happen. We're at 1 GTI now for the terraformation, so we're cooking along. We're really cooking along, actually. We made some tremendous progress in these last couple episodes. Things are kind of going faster than I can keep up with them. But that's okay. We'll take it one step at a time. All right, so we made it out to the lava zone. Now, out here, I wonder if I can actually mine, like, uranium right here. I probably can. I can just set up all my ore extractors here and just let them go to town. But let's get out here and grab as much uranium as that's left. I still see a couple bits of it here or there. And trying to roast my feet here in the lava. Be a really embarrassing way to go. Anything in here that's of value? I mean, the sulfur would be good. I'll grab it if I have inventory space. But for right now, let's just grab as much uranium as possible. You know, there's not a lot. There's really not a lot. There's 5 whole pieces out here. And I'm looking around to see if there's some more right down here. I was going to say, I'm looking around to see if there's any more stragglers here. But yeah, there wasn't a whole lot. There's this little deposit right down here, though, that has way more. So that gives me hope. I can at least make a rod out of the stuff I got from here. Let's grab this, and then can I get this one right here? I can. Just pull that out of lava. Alright, so this is good. This is good stuff. Alright, I saw another one down here, though. I just got to make sure I don't yeet myself into lava. There's a chest over here. I think I see another piece way down there. I got to keep an eye on my oxygen. Oh, heat multiplier. Good, good. We're just going to take everything out of here and break this down so I don't have to come back for it. All right, let's go grab this one, and then we're going to turn complete. Oh, there's a place right there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to breathe much longer, so I got to grab and turn around. Oh, there's more out here, too. Okay. All right, we're turning around. I don't see any. There's iron. Hold on. Wait, maybe I can survive. Hold on. After all, I am a planet crafter, am I not? So let's go ahead and put down this and put down a door, and we got some oxygen, just like that. Don't mind the grass poking through the ground. F8, bug report. All right, we're just going to leave that there, too. I don't really need that. Now, there was this thing I just saw. Let's go down here. Let's get a flashlight on, please. Thank you. There we go. Nice. All right, so whose place is this, and what do you got in here? Some stuff? I like stuff. Oh, this is pretty. I think I did find this base last time. Read message. Oh, it's Zowden. Okay. Miss my family. I'm so lonely. Sorry, Zowden. I actually found your body, just so you know. I know where you are. What do you got in here? Anything? Ooh, you do have those things, which is really good. Thank you, Zowden. That is amazing. I'm just going to leave that right there. What do you got farther down here, huh? What's down? Yeah, break this down. Get that out of the way. Oh, I can break these things down, too. Oh, no, I don't have the tier 2 chip. God, because I'm a big old dut I forgot. And now I am captive bodily. Okay, yeah, this guy kind of went nuts. Okay, this guy went a little berserk. Okay, I do want this. I'm going to take that, and the rest of the stuff I can't really hold. I did not make the tier 2 construction ship because I'm a big old da-da-da. I need this, so I'm going to take that, and actually I can probably spare a piece of iron and grab the sulfur instead. It's more valuable. Actually, I think iron and that can stay there because I'm going to try to grab a couple more pieces of uranium as well. Actually, technically, I'm going to take one piece of iron. I know I'm indecisive. I'm going to take one because if I can find a piece of silicon, I can learn these blueprints and clear up more space. And there's got to be a piece of silicon. Yeah, right here, just chilling. All right, I'll grab that. Bam. Now, let's just go ahead and here, and amidst the grass poking up through the ground, We're going to put down this solid Wi-Fi connection. All right, we got 3 blueprints to learn. What do we learn? Interior wall, cool. I don't really ever use them that much because honestly I think they look kind of bad. I just use the glass windows. All right, what's this? A microchip menu filter. That's actually pretty cool. It helps out especially later in the game. And then the final one is GPS satellite tier 4. Yes! All right, sweet. So that's the top tier one, I believe, unless they've added one. So I can actually, I have food and water. Okay, I was like, I might want to keep an eye on that. Let's grab as much uranium as we can out here. I found some more way over here. I'm kind of lost too. I don't actually really know. Oh my god, there's so much of it here. I'm kind of lost. So I don't really know where I am. But you know what? I'm just gonna keep pressing forward. Inventory full? Well, not anymore. Okay, so now I don't have any water, so I really got to get going. This is all full. Okay, I can't carry anymore, so I gotta hightail it out here. That's as much as I'm gonna take back. Hopefully, oh, with the 2 rods that I found while I was out here, that's plenty of uranium to make another nuclear reactor. So even if I do get another reactor up and running, though, I gotta kind of think about this because reactors, they pump out 331.5 kilowatts per second. So we're talking two of these ore extractors being made before I run out of power again. Maybe 3 because I had about 100 power going. So I can probably get about 3 drills up and running with just 1 more reactor. So which one's the F8 bug report? God, it bugs me so bad. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Which ones am I going for? Obviously, osmium would probably be a really smart choice. Okay, mining for osmium and mining for. That's about it, really. Osmium is the super important one, isn't it? So I guess we can start setting up like our uranium mine and our osmium. I'm going to skip this breathable place here because honestly we don't really need it. Is that opening? Not yet. Okay, so that's still coming. But we can skip the osmium, I'm thinking. Or no, we'll go mine the osmium, and then we'll go and mine the uranium, I'm thinking is probably going to be the most important things, so we can get more power going. I think it's just about time that I start focusing on the Tower of Power, because we're going to need that if we're going to start, like, robust mining operations and stuff. I think I took it the long way around, to be honest. I'm pretty sure when I was lost, I was right over there by that lava line right there, and I could have just came right over here, but I did a big loop. I like to stretch my legs with a jetpack. Oh yeah, there's stuff. All right, well, let's put this in there. Grab those. I need the uranium actually. Let's put that in there for right now. We'll come back and grab this. I just basically really need a lot of uranium. We made it back home safely. Sweet. All right, let's turn these into rods, like basically right away. 3 of them, not bad. Okay, so we're 1 shy, which I think we're making 2. I'm thinking about making 2 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah, 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 blah. There's 9. Got it. The. All right, there. We have enough to make 2 nuclear reactors, that means. Now, what else goes into these things? Explosive powder. How do you make that stuff again? All right, got the explosive powder. Now, what else goes into these things? We need some water and super alloy. How much super alloy do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Okay, so we just need 3 bits of water each, so 6 water. We're going to get down 2 of these things. So there's 4 right there. That's pretty good. Go in here into our stash and grab a couple more. We're going to put down 2 of these nuclear reactors, and that way we should have plenty of power to start our mining operations. I think another thing that might be important to dig up, normally it's not, because you can dig it up with a tier 1 usually, but you can't now because of where it's located, is sulfur. Okay, I'm running low on sulfur, and I think that would be a good thing to mine. So, osmium, sulfur, and uranium, I think, are going to be the 3 that I do right away. So, let's get down those things. Now, that should give us plenty of power. So, if it's, what did we say it was for, like, for power it takes for the ore extractors? I'm going to have to do some math here. Hop the counter, please. Thank you. Okay, so for power right now, we have 769, right? Okay, and then the ore extractors themselves take 164. So if we're going to be placing at least 3 of these things, we need 492? I think, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's enough. Okay, we have enough power. Hey, high five. Sweet. All right, sandstorm right now, it sort of blows, but it's get it? It's a sandstorm. It blows because of the wind. I'm so sorry about that one. Okay, so the ore extract, or the ore extractors need to be placed now in, what did we just say? I just told you what I was going to do. It's sulfur, uranium, osmium. I think those are the ones I have to go after. So let's grab, do we have enough of the other stuff? Let's see how many of these, sandstorm. Let's see how many of these super alloy rods I can make. I can make 3. That's good, because that's how many I need to make 3 of these things. Now, how many iridium rods do I have? Do I have enough for that? How do you play this game? Okay, so I'm going to need 6 iridium rods, and I currently have 5. Well, I do have a tier 1 mine going, ore extractor going in the iridium cave. I also want to get out there and take a peek, take a little squiz, because I believe we have. I should probably empty my inventory before I go out there. I believe we might have the roots poking up or the vines poking up that allow us to actually grab more osmium. Not like I really need to grab it now, but it would just be nice to know if those things are there. And the answer is, ta-da! Yes, there is a root that's there. Okay, sweet. So we can actually get up there. I am kind of curious. Let's just take a quick peek in here. That's not enough. That's not enough for what I need. I'm going to take everything else and just dump it in here. Because we need, well, I'll take some iron back, I guess, because my inventory is a little full. But that is not enough to make another iridium rod, or yeah, iridium rod. So that's unfortunate. But it looks like this is up and running. So I suppose we could go up there and just take a peek. Oh yeah, this is right here too. Let's grab that. Could go up here and just take a peek. Oh yeah, so this is normally zeolite up here, right? Well, not anymore. Oh, there's a chest up here. Fabric, more osmium in it. Ooh, some explosive powder. That's actually really good too, because I'm running low on sulfur, so can't really be making much more of that until I start mining it, which is what a view, what a base. I can't really make. I can just yeet myself off this. I think I have my jetpack. In fact, I'd rather do that rather than jump down the vine, because sometimes when I go down the vine, I kind of break my legs. So instead of doing that, I'm just going to grab the osmium that's up here, and then I'm going to just yeet myself. Ah, mutagen. Ah, plant multiplier fuse. Okay, so we're finding some really good stuff now. Ooh, I can't fit it all in my inventory. Okay, well, we're leaving some of this behind there. There we go, bam. All right, so I think I got all of the osmium. Is up here? I think so. We got everything. Now, there's the route to get down, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go dump my inventory real fast. I need to collect more iridium, actually, which there was some out in the lava zone, but I don't really feel like running back out there. I'm just going to give the ore extractor a little bit of time, yeet myself off the edge here. The ore extractor a little bit of time to do its work, you know? And I think I only need like one more piece. Seriously, we got osmium for days right now. We're doing great on that. All right, so iridium. Oops, I stored the wrong thing there. I was like, where did that stuff just go? So yeah, I need 2 more pieces actually, and then I'll be good. I guess what I could do is I could get to work on putting the other ones in place in the meantime. The other ore extractors while it's still digging up stuff. So yeah, let's grab the resources for 2 of them, and then we'll go put these, we'll get these all set up. Okay, so one of them, it's nighttime, of course. It's always nighttime. One of them is going to be going out into the super alloy mine, which is actually where we're going to get sulfur. So, before we go, though, I believe I did get a message a while ago, and I just haven't checked it. Riley, what are you talking about? I've conducted a deep scan of the planet, and something is off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try to get to this place. Use the bottom left corner of this thing right here. Okay, right here. It's talking about the bottom left. All right, so, okay. Does that put the marker on my screen? I don't think so. I'll keep that in mind, but I'm not going to hunt that down right now. I believe that's the warden stuff. We're going to look into that later. Right now, I got to get my mining operation up and running, so eye on the prize, people. I don't suppose this thing had really good luck and happened to dig up 2 pieces right away, huh? No, in fact, it dug up the opposite. It dug up everything, or everything except for what I needed to dig up. Oh, there's a piece of osmium right there. Don't mind if I do, actually. Snag that. Osmium's still going to come in handy, so we are going to be mining this up pretty soon, but I'll still snarf up every piece I can find. Alright, here we are at the former super alloy mine and current sulfur mine. Alright, so we don't really need to get all the way up in here, I guess, because we're only going to be positioning one of these things later on once we get things up and running. This will be the first tier 2 ore extractor that we put down, and it's for sulfur of all things. There it is, power stayed on and everything. It's digging up sulfur in here. We needed a tier 2 ore extractor just to dig up sulfur because of the randomized ore thing. In case you guys missed earlier episodes, the ore in this cave needs a tier 2 ore extractor, and the ore in this cave is sulfur since osmium or super alloy and sulfur switched. That's why we needed it. So it's not the ore that requires a certain type of ore extractor. So it's not like sulfur, you need a tier 1 normally. Normally you do. But that's because normally you can dig up sulfur in the sulfur field, kind of behind the iridium cave and in between the iridium and the osmium cave. But this one, because of the randomized ores, sulfur is found here. And in this cave, you need a tier 2 ore extractor to get it. You need whatever the ore is in here. In this case, it's sulfur. Which meant that, yes, I have been able to dig up super alloy with a tier 1 ore extractor in this playthrough. So that's pretty cool. Stop petting my tool. Stop petting the tool. That's weird. Alright, so this thing will start digging up sulfur as well as other things. But it will start collecting sulfur. I just have to run out here and grab it, which sort of sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, we don't have drones yet to start filtering all that fun stuff out. So we're just going to have to put up with it for right now. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is I want to set up one... Well, I should probably... There's super... Actually, the next two are both really far away. I could probably make it. We're going to have to head to the osmium cave, which is actually the zeolite cave. Okay, so we're going to the zeolite cave because that's where we can dig up osmium. Okay, so we're here in the zeolite, or we're here in the osmium cave, which is actually the aluminum cave in this playthrough. It's really confusing, I know. But, let's see, is there anything in here that I need? I drink the water, to be honest. That's kind of a good thing to find. Ooh, hey, we need that. We needed that, sweet. I also need one more bit of this, and I can make a breathable location, which is going to be kind of important. Now, can I just, like, right here, can I mine it here? I don't know how far into this thing I need to go. Can I get osmium from here? I can. Sweet. Awesome. All right, so we're going to build a breathable location here then, so that then I have a place to go. Let's take up this ice and get this out of the way. Clear a little path here for me to put down something. All right, breathable location going in. Right here next to it. And then we'll have a mine. We'll be digging up osmium now. Yes! All right, well, that's going to take a while. So this is the zeolite cave after all. This is where you would normally mine zeolite. Zeolite can now be mined in the uranium caves. So that's the thing. When it comes time, I don't really need zeolite too badly. I mean, I do actually, so I am going to have to get to that. But it's not like the top priority for me because these first three are the big ones. Obviously, the uranium for creating more nuclear power, and then the osmium for digging up more resources later for creating more drills. Ore extractors, sorry. And then the sulfur for creating the explosive powder for the nuclear reactors. So obviously I'm going to also need, let's just grab everything out of there. I'm going to need, that's my super alloy mine right there. I'm also going to need more iridium too, so iridium and I guess super alloy might be the next one to get the tier 2 drills. Super alloy is not as important. It is technically mining it up, so alright, we did get our 2 pieces we needed, but we're already full up on inventory. I'm just going to take whatever I can out of here, and then we'll head back, sort our inventory. We have 2 drills placed. We need to get one more out to the uranium area again, which means I have to fly out there again. I cannot wait for that. Oh, you can see the waterfall right there. I can see the waterfall poking up. Is that thing opening? Is that slowly sinking? Is that a thing that's happening? Because I need that open. I'll save me so much time. I could build a bridge over it like what I did last season, but, you know, I'm trying to play it legit this time. But it does look like that's kind of opening, doesn't it? Come on, terraformation, do your thing. Okay, so we have enough supplies now to make another one of these ore extractors. It's got to go in the uranium area. We need the uranium badly. In fact, we should probably double up the drills there. Let's just take a little quick check. We should have plenty of power. I remember looking at this earlier. So yeah, we have plenty of power. We're already 80% of the way to the tree stage, which is kind of bonkers. It's cooking along. Like those optimizers we put down last episode really boosted it quite a bit. But all right, let's top off on food and water again. We'll take some water with us. We'll take some food with us, and we're heading back out to the uranium area to put down one of these drills. Ugh. Can I cheese it? You think I can cheese it over that thing? It looks like it is sinking. That is opening up because I couldn't tell where it was before. But it ain't easy being cheesy, but can I just like hop, skip, and jump over that thing? I got a jetpack. I should be able to. I think I can. Oh, this is probably not where I'm supposed to be. I think I can. I think I can. Can I squeeze through here? Is this a thing? Am I going to get trapped? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm... Okay. F8 bug report? Heck yeah, you can just go right through the rock. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, apparently it's open for business. It doesn't look like it. It's like kind of like it's like the barrier guarding Wakanda, right? You just have to know that you're gonna go through it. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember this. Right where the divot is. Got it. Apparently you can just walk right through it. It actually does save me quite a bit of time. Quite a bit of travel time. Not gonna lie, that's actually really cheesy, but really awesome at the same time. Developers, fix this! F8 bug report! Alright, I don't want to go too far into the lava area if I don't have to. Like, if I can just position this drill, like, at the edge of it here, where the atmosphere changes, like right here, okay? If I can position this right here and get away with it, I totally will. Which I can, so sweet, awesome. I am going to go break down my livable area, my breathable area. Although I guess I could probably grab enough supplies in the area right here just to make another one. Yeah, I could probably just do that. And then that way we have a breathable spot here at all times. And then that way, if I do just want to sit out here and wait. I mean, this is probably where the tower of power is going to be, not going to lie. So it's probably a good idea to get a breathable place out here. Alright, so right across from where this drill is, we'll put this right here on the ground. Right there, bam. So we got breathable atmosphere here, or we got breathable box here, and this is digging up uranium. Good, good, good. Let me grab like a little piece of iron here. Can I find like a couple more, and then I can make a bigger locker? I was gonna put down just a little foot locker. Here we go, a little foot locker, and then but I can actually put down a bigger locker. I can actually store this food and water out here now that I know how to get back quickly, and that way I'll have food and water out here in the event that there is an emergency and I really badly need it. Okay. Go forth, drill, mine up, yes, mine up that stuff, that's what I'm talking about. And let me hightail it back. I happen to know a shortcut back. Actually, hold on one second. While I'm here, while I'm in this neck of the woods, and I have an empty inventory, why not go up on top of the waterfall here? Because I believe there is some good stuff up there, right? There's sulfur, which I actually kind of need, although I am started mining that, so it's not like it's the end of the world, but I'm going to grab it while it's here. This would normally be super alloy, but, you know, they've been switched. Okay, zigzagged my way into like a lot of sulfur right there. It should be nearing the top now. It's like following breadcrumbs is basically what it is. It's going from sulfur spot to sulfur spot. Now up here is a gold chest, I believe. I think it's on the other side of the waterfall, but on top of the entire structure here, entire stone structure here, I believe is some pulsar, which is kind of nice also. I want to make sure I leave room open for all that stuff. Get the water off my face. There's the gold chest right there. Let's grab that. I am halfway done with my oxygen, which isn't great. This has a drone effigy, which is kind of nifty. Grab all that stuff, break this thing down, get the aluminum and super alloy. Now, I believe if I just kind of work my way up here, I can find some pulsar on top of this thing. But getting on top of it is a little bit of a trick. A trick that is probably going to have to wait because I am running out of oxygen. So you know what? Let me go get a breath of fresh air real fast. I'm going to give it another stab to get up on top of that thing. But before I do that, I am going to put down a locker because if I do get up there and my inventory is full, I'm going to be so sad. So let me just dump all my inventory and then give it the good old college try again. I do have food and water nearby. It's in the volcanic area. I just put it there. So it's not like I'm in danger of dying of dehydration or anything. So let's try getting back up there again. Air filter unlocked. That's pretty cool. As I'm cheesing my way up this rock, I did make it. Okay, you have to actually kind of go up the waterfall itself. Air filter unlocked, which is great. I'm actually running really low on oxygen, but I am up here, or on hydration, so I am up here to grab this stuff, though. There is some pulsar up here. I was correct. So we're going to grab that. We're going to hightail it down. We're going to get our water from the volcanic area and then get on out of here. Is it just these two pieces? Was it just two pieces? That's kind of not really worth it. It looks like it's just those two. But you get a really cool view of the volcanic area from up here. Holy cow. There's our little base. We got to yeet ourselves off the edge and go get that because that's got some water in it. Alright, let's check this while we're here too. Oh, look at that. Nice. I did check it just before I went back up on top of that mountain. Let's go ahead and drink that. We'll leave the food because that should be good there. Alright, I think we've explored all of the waterfall that I want to. We've already checked the place underground. Did these trees just appear? Did these trees just suddenly appear? Apparently they did. Too bad it's nighttime once again, because it's hard to see anything. But yeah, these trees they weren't here just a second ago. They just out of the ground. All of a sudden, here they are. Man, Mother Nature's weird. There's a gold chest up there. I can see it. Don't really need it right now, but I can see it. All right, let's dump everything in here. Can we just take it all? Yeah, we can. Sweet. Awesome. All right, well, let's go phase through the wall again. Okay, so this is very much like platform 9 3/4, isn't it? Just, it's not real, 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 it's not real. It's real? It's real on this side. How is that possible? Oh, this is like the Dobby did this, didn't he? Dang it, Dobby. Okay, so it's a one-way street. That's unfortunate. Can I just like rocket up this thing? It looks kind of like I'm doing pretty good at it. Yep, we don't need no platform 9 3/4. We don't need no platform 9 3/4. We're good. Well, look at this stuff. Holy cow. Wait, hold on one second. Oh my gosh, look at the stuff that's underwater. This is new. I don't remember seeing any of this. This looks incredible. That is awesome. There's like coral and kelp and stuff like that. That is nuts. That is such a cool feature. And my base is right above it. Oh, I got the coolest base now. Alright, made it back safely. I got some inventory to sort, though, real fast before I figure out what our next step is. Alright, well, that explains why the trees erupted out of the ground, okay? It looks like we are reaching the insect level, which means we're going to see some beautifuls pretty soon. Alright, sweet. We're just cooking through the terraformation on this, and that's actually climbing pretty fast. It's about to get more stupid, though, because if we're at the tree level, tree stage, have we unlocked the tree? No, we have not. Not yet. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Okay, well, I think this has been a very productive episode, wouldn't you say? We got 3 of our drills put down. Power's still on. That's a plus. And we're cooking our way through being able to collect the resources that we need to actually really dial this terraformation up to stupid levels. So, man, we're getting close to unlocking, like, drones and stuff. Like, this game is almost beat already. Pff, look at that. We got plenty of osmium. I mean, life is good. But alrighty, guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really, really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys next week, where we're going to be cooking our way to the insect level. So thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Hello, beautiful. Holy cow. We got our first worm. We're going to pick that up. It's an uncommon larva. Okay, so we're going to get bugs now, people. We're going to get bugs. We are only 5% of the way to the insect stage, but we're getting bugs. Oh, boy. Okay, that's a little bit of a lot. Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome back to Planet Crafter. Welcome back to Planet Boobless here. We're still just chilling here on this rock trying to make it, do our thing. I just flustered. I just found a bug. I found a bug on a planet that had nothing on it before, so I'm clearly doing something right. It looks like, oh, there are more bugs. Look at that. All right, sweet. We're gonna need a locker for bugs, apparently. Now we still have plenty of locker space here, but that's gonna get filled up pretty quickly. So let's just put bugs for right now, and we'll store those in there for right now. Okay, so there's still a lot to go before we actually get around to using those things. We need to like take a big deep breath. Okay, I got really excited last episode between phasing through rocks and putting down tier 2 ore extractors and stuff like that. There's a lot of excitement, but we need to take a big deep breath for just a little bit, because our gear sucks. Okay, like, this isn't great. Is there a better oxygen tank and stuff? There's a tier 5 backpack, which I think we have. Okay, so the oxygen tank and the backpack are good, but we just recently unlocked this. Now, we can't make this because we don't have any methane. However, we do have the thing that we could build to collect methane. It's right here, the gas extractor. So why don't we actually first start off this episode by building that, and then we'll work on getting better gear, and we'll just take a big deep breath, because these last couple episodes have been kind of just like go, 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 go. Okay, so I want to we're going to just chill a little bit here at the base, do some terraforming, make sure that our power levels are good, and start collecting some ore and resources with the drills that we have. Maybe do a couple runs and go collect the stash that they've dug up out of the ground. But it all starts now with getting a gas extractor built. Now, automatically extracts gas from the ground if they didn't patch this, this should still work out here in the floating base above the water, because it worked above the crater, which makes no sense. People kept saying, no, it extracts it from the air. It says right there, it automatically extracts gas from the ground. I have no idea why it worked on platforms last season, but I have no idea if they also fixed it. So, we're going to try it, though, and if it doesn't, we'll just go to shore and we'll put it there. But 2 zeolite. Perfect. That's all I have. Ooh, okay. Might need to set up a zeolite mine here real soon. All right, we need an iridium rod. I thought I found a couple of them, but apparently not. We can actually make one, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and just do whoops and make that. What else goes into this thing? Okay, so okay, we got the other stuff, so that's fine. We just got to get this methane going. And then 3 super alloy, and that spells mama. All right, so from the ground, right? So it should be placed on the ground. It doesn't need to be. Just kind of put that there. Power didn't go off either, so that's a plus. So yeah, somehow that's extracting it from the ground. Now, does it actually have a beam of light coming down the bottom of it? I don't see a beam of light, so I have no idea how that thing is working. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. But it's working. Okay, it's extracting methane from the ground somewhere over there, I guess. Cool beans. Okay, so we got that taken care of. So that's going to start collecting methane. Good. We're going to need that for the air filter, which should help us conserve. I think it helps us conserve our oxygen a little bit. Does it, or am I just making that up? Or, oh, hello, beautiful. Or does it help us hold our water or our air? Let's see, reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. Yeah, okay, so it'll display it underneath our O2 meter also, but I believe the better we terraform the place, the less oxygen is used than while we're out there, so oxygen will last longer. So it's a good thing to make. We're going to want that. Now, what are we rocking right now? Let's work on our gear. Tier 2 jetpack. Pretty crap, okay? We have the Tier 3 available. Oh, that's why it took osmium. Now I get it. Okay, that's fine. We can do that now. We actually have the ability. Now, I did set up some lockers. If I could just stop clotheslining myself in the hallway. I did set up some lockers here, so we actually do have some stuff stashed over here. Fertilizer, explosive powder. I ran out of iron, so I can move the nuggets. But all the stuff that you can make in the biolab there, I'm trying to stash over there. For right now, I'm going to have to build a storage area onto that for that kind of stuff. So for right now, the bioplastic nuggets are over here. Okay, so let's make this better jetpack then. Yeah, let's make that. Let's go grab some osmium, which we now have some of, which is nice. We're also mining more of that up, which is even nicer. I think that's everything that we need, right? And voila, we have a Tier 3 jetpack now, so that allows us to propel ourselves even faster. So we can travel faster, which is good. Agility boots, what are those things looking like? I can't make them here. Oh, hello, beautiful. You are a common larva. Interesting. We'll take you, though. All right, agility boots. What? Oh, my gosh, I forgot about all this other crap we got to make in here. Agility boots Tier 3. We can actually make those, because we have just the Tier 2s, do we not? Buttons. Tier 2, yeah. Okay, so the Tier 3s are super alloy and explosive powder. We can do that because we have explosive powder and we have super alloy. Biggity bam. Agility boots Tier 3. So those should allow us to move a little bit faster, which you can kind of feel it. After running around for so long, I can kind of feel it. We're almost 10% of the way to the insect stage. I'm not really worrying about terraformation quite right now. I will get back to that. But right now, I am more interested in making sure I get all my gear set up. Like this, for example. Okay? Ooh, zeolite. Ooh, methane. Ooh. Okay. I need that, though. Well, I know where there is zeolite. It's in the uranium cave. So I can go get that. But I should probably think about making this thing, to be honest. Exoskeleton Tier 3, because very quickly, these spots are going to get filled up. So why not focus on that way? I just already forgot the recipe. I should probably make the pinning chip, to be honest. This thing. Should probably make that thing, but I don't have methane either, so we're just gonna have to go off of good old memory. Some of this, like I need, like this. I try not to use the pinning chip, although it's very useful. My memory is so bad. If I don't exercise it at all, I'm just gonna forget who I am. So I usually try to avoid it, but we also only are rocking, I think, the Tier 2 mining speed chip here, so there's clearly room for improvement there. All right, but for right now, and we also need a better torch. There's so much things I can upgrade. This thing I don't have. I've been slacking on equipment this entire playthrough so far. So, all right, let's get uranium rod, super alloy rod, and some osmium. Autocrafter unlocked. That's huge. Okay, that's huge. That's ridiculously huge. That's like massive, okay? We are one step closer to automation now because of that. Haha. Okay. Let's grab the osmium here. Let's focus on gear though. I got like the warm fuzzies inside from that. But I can't really, oh hello beautiful. I can't really indulge that though because I gotta focus on gear, otherwise I'll just never do it. Alright, so there we go. We got the exoskeleton tier 3. We've got 4 more spots of open and available, which is good because we're gonna need those. Okay. What else do we need? Okay, we need a better flashlight. Let's just take this one step at a time. Better flashlight. How do we do that? We need sulfur, aluminum, and magnesium. Done. Brighter flashlight. There it is. Torch tier 2. Yeah. Okay, so that's a lot brighter. Help us with exploring some wrecks. All right, so this thing is kind of handy, actually. I wouldn't mind actually having that. I can always pop it off if I ever want to build something at a lower tier. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it. So magnesium, silicon, and super alloy. Ta-da! Done. Awesome. Sweet. So when we put that in, now when we look at our menus of stuff, it's a lot cleaner. It's just the top tier stuff that we have unlocked is available. So that makes, because without this thing, like you pop this thing off, you got all the other stuff in there. And for right now, we're only focusing on building the top tier things anyway, so that works. It cleans everything up, which is nice. All right, so what else do we need out of here? I know there's more stuff. Okay, let's do the, I think I'm at the tier 2 mining speed only. Yeah, been really slacking on that. All right, so let's do this one. We need silicon, aluminum, and super alloy, and then more silicon, osmium, and more super alloy. Okay. 2 silicon, 2 super alloy, a piece of aluminum, a piece of osmium. I got it. All right, I got the ingredients. Let's go ahead and... What am I making this thing right here? Make that tier 3, which is a bump up from 20% mining reduction, or minus 20% mining reduction. Or, yeah. Speeds up mining by 20%. Speeds up by 30, and then speeds it up by 40. There we go. All right, I'm finally getting, like, Superman me here. I'm actually making progress on actually getting good equipment. Okay, so this is the last one I'm missing. So I need zeolite now. Okay, well, I know where it is. I guess I just have to go get it, huh? I don't suppose any methane. Oh yeah, methane's been dug up here. So this is also getting oxygen capsules, which I don't really need. I might need to actually make a shredder. I will need oxygen capsules. Actually, you know, I take that back. I will need them because I believe the incubator or something takes them. So we'll stash them for right now. But I think I have plenty of them for right now. But methane is going to be something I'm going to need another locker for. So we're going to go with methane. There we go. Stash that in there. I needed that for something. Oh, the air filter. The air filter. That was it. Sorry, my brain went all over the place. Wasn't really paying attention there. Okay, so we need fabric, osmium, super alloy, and bioplastic nuggets. I think the nugs are here. Fabric is way over here. Stuff's all spread out all over the place. Was it 2 pieces of osmium? I'm not really too shy about using that. No, just 1. And super alloy. I'm not really too shy about using the osmium now because we do have a drill that's mining it up finally. So, air filter. Alright, so is there anything else in here that I need? Jetpack tier 3 I'm rocking, right? Like that's what I built earlier this episode. Got the air filter. Let's put that thing on. And now down here in the bottom right should have a number, like a reduction number. So, yeah, right there. It's reduced by 1.9 per second, which now that I have that, my oxygen will drop slower, but it'll drop the slowest once it gets almost a breathable atmosphere. It basically is a way of letting me know how close I am to the breathable atmosphere when you think about it. Because when that hits 0, that means I'm at the breathable atmosphere. So, all right. Got the air filter. I believe that actually the oxygen decreases faster when you jump underwater. It actually goes up, if I'm not mistaken. I guess maybe I am mistaken. I thought that did. Actually, it reappears whenever you do have the breathable atmosphere, come to think of it, now that I think about it. So yeah, I was mistaken. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go get zeolite, right? Yeah, we gotta go get zeolite. Now zeolite is found in the uranium cave. So the uranium cave, there's one way over there, but there's one a little bit closer this way. So we're gonna take a trip out to that one. Now, I suppose I should probably build a breathable place because this is probably going to be the place that I'm going to mine zeolite out of. I don't see me mining too much of it. I guess, I mean, I am going to need it for the fusion cores later. So, I guess I will kind of need to mine zeolite. It's just, I never really think about it because I usually don't use it. But then when I stop and think about it, I guess I do use it quite a bit. But this will probably be the place where I mine it up out of. So I just need a piece of silicon, and we're in business for... we're in business then, as soon as I find a piece of silicon. I guess there might not be any in that area, so there we go. Yeah, there's one right there. Bam, we're good. Okay, so let's go through the crack here, right where the spires are, and let's see if I can grab a little bit of aluminum and get a locker put out there as well. Was that a beautiful? I think I saw a beautiful. Look at that. We'll see if we can't get a locker put down over here as well. There we go. And then that way we can stash whatever we don't need that's not zeolite in there, like as a cushion for right now. I do need to get some shredders put in place until I can get some drones moving things. Otherwise, I'm going to be having to transport everything all over the place. And I've done that before in Season 1 when they didn't have drones. But after Season 2, I like drones. I like drones a lot, actually. So I think I'll keep with the drones. A lot of fun stuff in there. But we're here for the zeolite. So out front here, we will put a little breathable place. A little fern right in front of it. Grass poking through the ground, of course. And then in here, we will stash a locker too. Like so. Kind of phasing the ground there, or in the back wall there for a second. Hold on, let me try that again. Better, okay. Sweet. Now, let's see how much of this stuff we can hold. There's a whole bunch of zeolite in here, and I can mine things a lot faster now. Oh, hello, beautiful. All right, sweet. So we got all of it. All of the zeolite that was in this cave. We got it all. How much was that? 10, 15, 16, 17, 18? Got 18 of this stuff. Okay. Sweet. Let's get a breath of fresh air, and then let's head on back. So this will be the future site of our zeolite mine. We obviously need to go get another drill going, but honestly, before we start doing that, before we really start worrying about that, I think we need to get our power situation under control. Primarily, this episode, I've been focusing on getting my equipment under control, which that didn't take very long. Got that all good to go. We still have a couple of things that we got to do, the Tier 2 deconstruction chip, things like that. But we're getting there. Home, sweet home. Hop the receptionist desk. We're back. 12, almost 13% of the way to the insect stage. Like I said, not really pushing too hard on that. Not really too worried about it, actually, because today is all about, getting our equipment set up and... yeah, I'm tempted to take a little trip and go explore a wreck, actually. Kind of a chill episode. I've been focusing so much on so many other things that it's kind of nice just to kind of chill, every once in a while. Chill back at the base, let the terraformation do its thing, No one's in any rush. Sentinel Core's not coming anytime soon. I can just take my time. It's alright, I gotta sort some inventory real fast here. And then, let's top off my vitals. Okay, my vitals are topped off. We're good to go. Not going to die anytime soon. This number's actually gone down by 0.1 already, so terraformation is still happening, which is nice. Stop petting the tool. I see you in the fogginess of the blurriness behind the screen here. It's so weird when he pets the tool. It kind of freaks me out. All right, so let's build this thing here. We already have a deconstruction microchip. However, if we use it... Easy to deconstruct. Can I still deconstruct things, or do I need a tier 1 also? I don't really know. Stop petting the tool. Okay, so let's just make this and then we'll find out. So I need zeolite and methane. I actually have that stuff now. Oh, hello, beautiful. All right, methane and then zeolite should be right here. Boom, got it. All right, let's go make this and then see if we can't still deconstruct things, because I might not need a tier 1. Bam. Oh yeah, we can still deconstruct things. So yeah, I don't know why I would need a tier 1. That makes no sense. So, sweet, we got the Tier 2 deconstruction chip, which allows us to break down the larger circuit boards now, meaning that we can now break down, or we can get circuit boards, which are used for things like drones and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. We can't build them yet, but it's still pretty cool. There is a lot of plant life coming out of the maze area over there. A lot of trees and stuff poking up over there. I don't remember seeing that before, so that must be something new in the game. Pretty cool. Probably looks really fantastic over there. I'm not going over there, though. There's something I want to do before we head out and go look for a wreck, though, and that's got to launch one of these things. Yeah, this right there, the Tier 4 GPS satellite. Now, I was going to launch this before we go explore a wreck, but there's two big problems that you can see there. On the left and right side of the recipe, there's 2 circuit boards. We don't have any of those things. However, now that we've made the deconstruction chip Tier 2, we can actually go collect those things. So maybe we'll go do a wreck first, and then we'll come back and finish up the episode by launching this bad boy. Wouldn't be a bad idea to launch this, too. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go check the mines also, the drills or the ore extractors out there, and actually empty those things out, because I need to do that still too. We're going to need more power going forward, and thinking that might be the next episode. We're going to focus a little bit on power. But for right now, let's pick a wreck. What wrecks have we not explored yet? I don't actually even have a map to look at, because we don't have any of those rockets in space yet. So I guess it doesn't matter if we've explored it yet or not, because we just need the circuit boards. I could go yank them out of that. I'm pretty sure there's some up in there. But I want to explore a wreck that we haven't explored yet. Okay, so let's top off our vitals. Okay, behind the waterfall. There's one behind the waterfall, I know. So let's top off our vitals, and we'll bring some water and some food with us. And let's go check out behind the waterfall. We'll take our little shortcut. Alright, super cheaty, super cheaty. You fly right through the rocks, just pop out the other side. Alright, let's go. Now, I do want to collect resources for a breathable area, because we are going to be exploring a wreck after all, and once we get in there, well, we're going to have to get out of there, and once we get out of there, we're going to need to have a place to breathe. So, let's just grab a couple more bits of supplies, as well as maybe a couple extra bits of iron. Oh, I'm by the mushroom biome, so everything turned pink. As well as a couple bits of iron to make a storage locker. This place really does look nice, you know? Especially now that the trees have come in, too. This place is looking fantastic. But okay, behind this fantastic looking place, there is this other fantastic looking place. Now, this is like the beach biome and stuff that they've added recently. I think is right back here. Doesn't really look like much. Oh, yeah, things are popping into place. So things are back here. I kind of want to take a peek and just go take a look and see what it looks like now. If it's changed at all, or if not, I'm not really too sure. I guess the water might not have come in completely yet. I'm not too sure, maybe. No, it doesn't look like the water's in completely yet. Okay, so it's still kind of barren back here. But yeah, this is the beach biome that they've added in one of the more recent updates to the game. So there are resources back here all over the ground and stuff, but I don't think I can mine up anything out back here. I also kind of want to go look at the new area back over there, because there's a new area back behind the crater that I'm guessing is going to look pretty cool once a bunch of plant life comes in. But alright, eye on the prize, okay? Eye on the prize. We have to get back to this wreck that's back here. I think it's like right here. Yep, I can kind of see the wreckage through the foliage right there. Right there. That's where we want to go. Alright, this is our wreck that we are going to be exploring today. So, let's quickly get down a breathable area, because I'm about to die. And get some fresh air. Also, while we're in here, we're going to slap down a locker. I did grab enough iron for that, so let's just put that right there. And we'll throw our water and our beans in there for right now, because we want to open our inventory, because it's time to go shipwreck diving here. Let's jump in here. Now, we're looking for those consoles, those computer towers, so that we can break those things down, so we can get some circuit boards. It's kind of important, because we need to get that tier 4, there's a lot of good stuff in there, that tier 4 mapping, like satellite up in the air, so we need 2 of them at least. Break that down. Oh, look at the nice, beautiful look. I keep thinking these look like slides from like a play area. They're not, but they're ladders. But, you know, my imagination says that they're slides. And up on top of said slide, all right, over here, there's a toilet. I still think that I should really work on getting one of those things installed inside of the base. Kind of seems like an important thing. Got ourselves a blueprint there, though, so that's a good thing. Anything on the shelves in here? Not that I can see. None of those towers yet that I'm looking for. Let's grab all that stuff. I'm basically emptying this wreck out, so if I have to take trips back outside and stash in a locker, so be it. But let's go wee down the slide. Wee! Yzma, put your hands in the air. Wee! Oh, okay, we're at the bottom already. Okay, well, let's put that down. Oh, there's a locker right here. I totally missed. Okay, good stuff in there. That's quite a haul, actually. I need to find a piece of silicon I can learn this blueprint while I'm out here, because I got plenty of iron to do it. I don't have much more room, but let's see. I can break down some stuff. That's something I can do. Okay, I got full inventory, full of stuff right now. Let's head on out of here and dump our inventory into said locker here. Bam. Now, let's grab one bit of iron, the blueprint, put those 2 pieces of super alloy in there. Now, is there a piece of silicon just like laying right here? Yes, there is. Okay, sweet. Let's make ourselves the blueprint screen, slap it right there, and we will learn whatever this is. A flare. Okay. Thank God. Woohoo. Actually, those do come in handy later when we start exploring the procedurally generated wrecks. I guess they are procedurally wrecked. So they'll come in handy then. They'll help me get out of that place, because it turns into a labyrinth real fast. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, more good stuff. I'll take it. Up we go. Are there any of these towers that I need to break down? It's really the main reason why I'm here. I'm looking for these things. Here we go. Bam. Circuit boards. We got them. We got 2 of them now. That's enough to make the thing that we need. Clear debris. Oh, it's on the other side of this door. Okay, apparently I can clear it. To clear technical debris? I got another circuit board. Might have been, oh, there's another one. I'm breaking it down through the wall. I might be a little cheaty, but you know what? It happens sometimes. It ain't easy being cheesy. All right, let's grab this stuff out of here. Is there deconstruct debris? Okay, so like, I'm sorry. Yep, I can't see anything. Can I get in there? I take it maybe that opens up. Maybe there's a these are cryo chambers, aren't there? There's probably bodies in here. Oh, there's a thing back here I missed. Yeah, there's probably people sleeping here. I take it these things open up when I like open or power the fusion core. I think that those will open up then. So it might be a little cheaty reaching through the wall and breaking down things, but you know what? Whatever. All right, inventory cleared. Going back in for round 3. It looks like we cleared out that area to the left here pretty good. I say that, but I'm double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's go forward here now. Break this thing down. Push on through, and hey, here's a whole bunch of those computer towers I was looking for. There's like a whole hallway full of them. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is the thing that we need to power. Oh, we need 3 of them. Okay, keep that in mind. Log that in the memory banks. You know my memory. It's like a steel trap. Never forgets anything. All right, let's take everything out of here. Break all of these down. Yes, good. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of circuit boards, which is good. Good start. It's a really good start. Let's check to see what's this way then. How much inventory space do I have? Not a whole lot. What do we got? Ooh, look at this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I need another blueprint. Yes, absolutely. Ooh, there's a big locker. There's a big locker. You know, let's grab everything that I can. Oh, there's another tower. There's another tower. Let's just stash, I don't know, something in there. Break that thing down. Alright. I think that's all of the computer, like, towers that we can find for the circuit boards, so let's move on out of here. I do have to run back in and grab everything out of that large locker, but then we just have to do a little bit of triage so we can carry everything back. But first, let's check out what this blueprint is. It is the pinning chip. Okay, I haven't made those yet because, like I said, I'm flexing my memory a little bit. It's the only thing that's holding me together at this point. But, so I haven't made the pinning chip yet, but I probably should. Let's go ahead and break that thing down. I don't think there's anything else in here. Is there any walls I can break down? Sometimes there's one of those. I don't even know what these are. Are these like training simulator things for like fighter pilots or something? Because like, what are you looking at here? It doesn't even look like there's monitors. There's no buttons either. Is this just... Maybe this is just an area that people sit and they can get blasts of cold air in their face or something like that to calm down. This is probably like a gym, to be honest. Alright, well, I think I've explored this entire wreck, that means already. I think I've got everything that I can get out of here. I do need to power this thing up to open those doors upstairs. So... I think that might be it. Ah, yes. Now, triage. What is important and what is coming back? That is what I gotta determine. Alright, well, let's take the mutagen bacteria sample. Let's stash these things in here. The super alloy rod, I'm gonna take back 2. Sure, why not? Explosive powder. I can actually mine up osmium, but I'll snag it anyway. Super alloy is always kind of appreciated. Zeolite, sure. Because I don't have a mine for that yet, but I will. I will be eating my food and drinking my water before I go. There's a bunch of super alloy. The circuit boards, yeah, that's probably a good important one to take back. Anything I got to make inside of the biolab is probably a good call. There's a lot of iridium rods here and a uranium. Oh my gosh. Okay, super alloy. Go back in here for right now for 1 second because I can mine you up. Let's get everything else and then we'll grab whatever else we need after that. Okay, I have absolutely no room for super alloy. I'll have to take 2 trips. But all right, let's start. Oh, I forgot to hold on. Wait. I forgot to drink my water, and I'll eat my food there for right now because I don't really need it. All right, let's start hauling my little butt back, and get this stuff stashed and stored away. It's so pretty looking. It's so cool. All right, can we do this super cheaty stuff right up and over? Oh yeah, this place is getting lower too, so this is opening up, and it's making it much easier to get across this little gap here. Alright, back at the base, we are actually going to need a locker for circuit boards. Alright, so let's go ahead and just drop all of those in there. Alright, I gotta sort my inventory real quick, and then we're gonna probably make ourselves a rocket. Oh, hello, beautiful. Now, a smart person... Oh, hello, beautiful. Well, a smart person would have absolutely taken note of what exactly it is that I needed to build this rocket. That is definitely not me, okay? So, I know that there's 2 circuit boards and a rocket engine, and beyond that, my brain just kind of blanked the rest of it. Remember, I don't do the pinning chip because I'm trying to flex my memory and actually learn it, or, you know, train it a little bit, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to get it right every time. So, oh, 2 super alloy rods, and then a compass. Okay, well, we can probably get that stuff. Okay, so let's start off with the rocket engine. Yes, we have those saved up. We have plenty of those things. Now, there's also a mapping rocket that I probably should have looked at. Would have probably come in real handy. I didn't do that, but, you know, whoops. We're going to have to make another super alloy rod, too. So 5, 8 is what we need. We need this one, too, and then we also need a little smidge of aluminum. There we go. And we can go ahead and make ourselves another super alloy rod. And we got some bugs in our inventory. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. What I'm actually looking for is circuit boards right here. Okay, and then we need a compass also. How do we make one of those things again? Compass right here. We need 2 aluminum, magnesium, and silicon. We can do that. And done. Okay, so we have everything that we need to make this rocket. Let's just go launch this thing. Now, this is not going to do anything for our terraformation whatsoever. But what it will do is it will allow us to actually see the map, which I don't think I even have that monitor placed yet. I'm not sure. I don't think I do. Hold on. I'll have to go check. But let's launch this rocket first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tier 4 GPS satellite rocket. So we're skipping all the way to 4. I'm not sure if there is a 5 that's implemented in the game, but 4 will definitely show us some stuff. All right, move that bus. Go forth. Show me things. Show me everything. Show me everything around this planet. I love those satellite dishes, by the way. They look pristine. Okay, that one I actually did not try to like hop on top of and detour away from space because I really do need that one in space. Alright, so now that that's going up there, we should be able to see things in space. I don't think I made the mapping chip yet, but I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked. Yes, I do. Right there. We need 2 aluminum and a piece of obsidian. I do have this thing unlocked. All right, sweet. Okay, so tier 4 GPS satellite is actually the best one we can do. So good. We just skipped all these 3. All the resources that go into these 3, we just ignore them completely. We just built the 4th one. Look at us go. All right, so our base is right here, obviously right in the middle. And you can see all this other cool stuff around here, including there's water in the crater. I don't even need to go out there to see that. That's the thing now. Okay, cool. So now, where are the resources? I'm actually kind of curious to see whether or not the resources show up on here with them being like where they are because of the random alloy or random ore thing. Not too sure. Hey, we're about a quarter of the way through the insect stage. High five, everybody. Good job. Let's quickly make up this mapping chip, though, so we have a map at any point in time wherever we are. We don't need to actually have that monitor anymore. So let's aluminum and obsidian, right? I think that's what it said. Yep. Memory, people. Memory. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip this thing. Now, if I press M, I have a map wherever I am. I could be out. Let's go in the courtyard right here. I keep finding all the bugs. M. Bam. I got a map. Sweet. So I can use that wherever. Now, before we wrap this episode up, there is one more thing I want to do. And that's build this, okay? I want to build this thing because this will actually allow us to see where the ores are on the world. Now, I kind of already know where they are because I'm a super sleuth. I'm a detective. I figured it out. But this might confirm where some other resources are that I'm not aware of. So it might be worth us looking into this. Plus, we're mining up osmium now, so we can get more of that. And super alloy, I might actually need to run back out to where we just, that wreck we just explored and grabbed all that super alloy out of there, because I don't think we have enough to make another super alloy rod. No, sure don't. Oh, well. Okay, I gotta go take a trip and go grab all that super alloy out from that wreck that we just explored on the other side of this cliff. Super cheaty! And we're out here. Okay, so, super alloy. Need all of you, please. Sulfur will grab all of you too while we're out here. Is there any, like, seeds or anything I got that I desperately want to take back? Grab those things too. I can leave the beans out here in case we need some food. I don't know if I have a lot of mushroom seeds. I can't remember, so I'm going to grab those. I think that's almost it. There's some more mushroom seeds right there. Sweet. I guess, oh, super alloy. Yep, definitely gonna want that. I guess the rest I'll just grab is iron. I have only one spot anyway, but alright, we'll take one bit of iron back with us too. Actually, hold up one second. You know what? I can actually mine more sulfur too. So let's go ahead and just take as much iron back, because I'm actually kind of out of it back at the base. So we'll come back and we'll grab all this stuff in between episodes. If not, I might just forget about it too. But let's get back with the super alloy. That's the thing that we really needed. Okay, home, sweet home. Let's stash all the stuff that we don't really need real quick here. Something like in here too. Okay, we got plenty of super alloy now to make one of these super alloy rods. We just need that little dash of aluminum, and then we can make it. Bam. Sweet. Okay, so we got that. We got a bunch of mushroom seeds too. What was the rest of the stuff that goes in there? Something about osmium and rocket engine is definitely going to be in there, right? That makes sense. We'll throw a little bit of that in there. There was I want to do this off memory. I'm sitting here flexing, talking about memory is important. I think it's osmium, rocket engine, and then there was the super alloy rod, something else. Compass. I think there was a compass in there too. Let's make a compass. Compass. Not only that, but I actually remembered how to make a compass too. I grabbed all the ingredients for that. I'm getting real proud of myself. That's assuming I got this recipe right. Otherwise, I'm about to make a big old fool out of myself. Oh, I had plenty of mushroom seeds. I didn't need to grab those. Okay, so let's go out there, and I think we got everything to make this rocket. We got the rocket engine, or osmium, the compass, and the super alloy rod. Let's go do the mapping rocket here. Okay, moment of truth. Did I remember? Aha! I did! I did it! Who says my memory is terrible? Move that bus! People can't throw this one off. Ride the rocket, ride the rocket. Yeah, ride it. Right. Oh, no. Oh, I got roast in the afterburners for sure. There's no way I'm alive. Alright, well, that one might actually still make it into space eventually. Just took a little angled approach to it, you know? Yeah, I made it. Okay, so that should... Oh, I can just open the map wherever I am. That should allow us... Yeah, we can start seeing these icons on the map now. So we can see, like, over here where we figured that the aluminum was actually cobalt, it's cobalt. And over here where we figured that the osmium is actually aluminum, it's aluminum. And where we figured the sulfur was actually super alloy, it's super alloy. Basically, this didn't tell us anything. Although this did add this to the map here, which is, I think, that location that Riley told us to go to. It is not showing up on my HUD, though. Interesting. I thought it always used to. Maybe that's something that's changed. So interesting. Okay, so this location is being marked on the map. That's kind of cool. What about the other ones that involve the wardens? I don't see them anywhere on the map. There should be one somewhere over here, like right here. I'm not seeing it though. So all right, so it's just the one that I'm currently tracking. Apparently shows up on the map. Well, that's interesting. There is a super alloy mine here. Oh yeah, there's a sulfur mine that's there. I kind of forgot about that one too. Interesting. All right, so this hasn't changed. That's still there. He's saying you can mine silicon there, which, I mean, you can mine that anywhere, so... Yeah, basically, looking at all these ores, and yeah, there's the sulfur. Yeah, here's the osmium, like I figured. And then there's uranium out here, probably, yeah, out here in the lava area. Yep, okay. So basically, that didn't tell us anything that we didn't already know. But it's cool because we made it. Alright, you guys. I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. We got a bunch of new gear today. Okay, a bunch of new gear. We launched a couple rockets that tells us stuff that we already know. I basically was avoiding building this map because I kind of know the map pretty well after all these episodes. But, you know, it's kind of nice to visualize it and see it, you know. Wait a second. Hold on. That might be something new. Obsidian can be found there. See? It was worth it. Now we know where we can mine obsidian. I was actually kind of wondering that because we have a bunch of obsidian all over the place, but normally it's found over here. So, okay. Good to know. Look at that. We found obsidian. High five. Alright, you guys. I'm getting out of here. So have yourself a wonderful rest of the week, and I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching. Almost a third of the way to the insects. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and we are just out here just watching this thing spin. Look at it go. Pretty cool stuff. Anyway, so there is a cool bug here. Hello, beautiful. We're going to pick that up. I've just been collecting stuff, basically. The only thing I haven't been collecting... Oh, man, there's just bugs everywhere, and I can't grab that one. There we go, got it. I've just been collecting stuff and storing things for, like, a little bit here. And I gotta get these all separated into their different 3 tiers of classes, but mainly just because I've been grabbing things and getting them ready. But in reality, I've just been letting the world terraform. Look at all these bugs just appearing. Hello, beautiful. I'm gonna grab this one. I guess common larvae are kind of important too. Oh, there's one over there too. Jeez, there's bugs everywhere. But mainly because I just gotta let some of the terraformation happen. But I also kind of need to start focusing on power. Okay? I kind of need to focus on power. So we're at 219.5 kilowatts right now. We got 6 tier 2 nuclear reactors going. That's weak. Those are weak numbers, okay? I have to get out to the nuclear area, which is the volcanic area in this weird random ores world. And I need to start working on power. We need a nuclear facility, and I think today that's what's going to happen. So I'm going to grab some supplies and put these bugs away. I'm going to grab some supplies, put those bugs away, and I'm going to start heading out there. Now, we need one of these things for sure. At least one of these things. Now, those things take, what does it take? Everything I can find out there except for the aluminum and maybe the super alloy. Okay? But the rest of the stuff I can find just laying on the ground out there. So, aluminum, let's grab one aluminum, one super alloy, and we'll take that out there. Okay, and that's basically what I'm going to be doing. Is I'm going to be grabbing some supplies and heading on out there with certain things to get started. So we need to build a building of some kind, and I think that we might as well just go big right away and just make one of these things. So we're going to need 2 more super alloy, and that's stuff we can find out there. So 2 more super alloy. Okay, and then we're going to need like an entrance and doorway and all that stuff we can find out there when we get out there, so I'm not really too worried about that. We are going to need one of these things because we're going to need to be able to make the uranium rods, although didn't we unlock the auto crafter? Yeah, we did. We certainly did. Okay, so what if we auto crafted the uranium rods that we need to make these things? I kind of like the sound of that way better than me doing it manually. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need another piece of aluminum. And let's go make ourselves one of those things. All right, super alloy rod. Good. And we need 2 pieces of osmium. And we can make ourselves an auto crafter. Nice. All right, so that's good. Takes quite a bit of energy. Okay, so keep that in mind. Let's see, are we going to run out of energy? No, we should be fine. We should still be good. Okay, so then we're also going to need to be putting down probably more of these tier 2 ore extractors. So that sucks, because I don't think I have enough super alloy to make another rod. I mean, I do, but then I won't have enough to make the other things that I need to make. So we got to wait for more super alloy to be dug up, unfortunately. I mean, we could also craft some, I suppose. We could craft some, right? Yeah, because super alloy is totally a thing you can craft. I don't have a lot of aluminum, though. That's the problem. I'm kind of running a little low on that. So, like, this is it. This is all I got. So, I do have to start mining up aluminum at some point. Probably next episode we'll do, like, the tier 2 wave of ore extractors. But for right now, I'm just going to focus on power. Okay, so we do have one drill out there right now. We really could use another one. Hey, that's all right. We'll get another one up and running later on in this episode, probably once the super alloy mines up enough stuff. So I'm not really going to worry too much about that. So let's not worry about getting another drill set up and running quite yet. But I think the next thing we're going to want to bring out there is probably a food grower or 2 to make sure that we have food out there growing readily available. So let's grab some aluminum, and that's really all we need to grab, because the 2 of them. Because the rest of the stuff we can get out there, once we get the atmospheric water collector going, we're going to get water bottles and iron we can find out there. So that's all we really need to grab. Okay, so the other thing that we need to make... Ooh, I am speaking of food. Let's actually just gulp down some water and eat some food over here. One other thing that I'm going to need out there is explosive powder. Now, unfortunately, that's something that I'm going to have to manually move over, because that thing, until I get drones going, I can't automatically do, and I don't have drones yet. So I'm going to just have to bite the bullet on that one and move it over. So we're going to have food, water, and a way to craft stuff. But all we're going to need. I am going to grab a little bit of iron and bring that out there, just because some of the stuff that we need iron for. And, finding it out there is possible, but I don't want to run around forever. And then we're also going to need something to plant in those food growers. So seeds. Let's grab some bean seeds, because those are the best food source that we got right now. And I think we are good to go. Hello, beautiful. Let me grab these bugs off the ground real fast, and then we'll get moving on out to the... oh, there's a rare one. Look at that. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Okay, good. Do I have all the bugs now? Are we good? I think we're good. All right, let's grab this. Oh, I just drank it. Never mind. Let's head on out to the uranium area, the volcanic area now, and get a nice little base setup out there. Okay, a little hop, skip, and jump over the wall right there, which is, by the way, lowering quite a bit. Like, I didn't even have to cheese it to get through that one. And we are over here by the waterfall. It's, of course, nighttime, because every time I'm traveling anywhere and I want to see the nice sights, it is pitch black outside and I can't see anything. So should have no problem getting out there. It's just a little bit further. We do have a little breathable spot here. Any resources? I did grab some stuff already, so I do have some things that we can build along the way here. But, alright, so it's just back here past the purple trees. There should be like a little root bridge or something right here that we can cross, and we should be at our nuclear facility, the home of our nuclear facility. Okay, so here we go. We are here in the lava zone. Now remember, random ores is turned on, so this is where we have to mine uranium. If we look in here, we got some uranium coming out of there. A whole bunch of other stuff too, and I have to manually sort this for now until we actually unlock some better stuff. But we got some supplies out here, not much, but we do have to get like a building going. Now I don't really care if this building is in the place that can mine the uranium, but I do care if the drills are, because that's kind of the important part. Now we do have some stuff in the way we got to get out of the way, but let's go ahead and actually start building this place, like right here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to build. There we go, this big hog. All right, right there, perfect. Okay, so this is right on the edge, and it looks like all of this, the atmosphere is still the kind of hazy look, so this is all still mineable area right here for uranium. And right here it changes. Okay, that's good. That's actually perfect. Let's get this out of the way too. Let's go ahead and build a second one of those things right on the back side of that, maybe, please. Snap, there we go, got it. Good. All right, so this is our nuclear facility now. I'm thinking probably just slapping down, here, actually I can take it right here. Let's take all this stuff and let's eat the food, and I think I have enough to build what I need to right here. Okay, so let's build this living compartment right on the front of this here. This looks weird because this is like a long building. That's okay. And then we're going to put a door right there, and maybe even throw ourselves on a very nice looking professional staircase walking up in here. And so don't mind the grass poking through. Here we go. We have our nuclear facility up and running already. Now, I kind of want to move that drill over to here, right along the side here. I'm putting down a bunch of drills on the side here, because if they can all dig up uranium, I want the autocrafter to be located inside here. And I want that like maybe like right here or something, where it can possibly reach all of them. And I want that thing just pumping out just uranium rods. So let's actually place that and hope it doesn't run out of power. That's good. All right. This thing is going to be building uranium rods when it becomes available. Okay. And then we also need our food sources. So let's go over here. Do we have a lot of room in our inventory? Not really a lot, but we have some. Let's go break this down and break this down like so. Okay, cool. We grabbed onto all that. And then right over here, let's put down a living compartment right there. Okay. Now, we do need to add some supports on that because it kind of looks a little janky, but then we can go ahead and we can add... Oh, we need to build our atmospheric water collector. Derp, I forgot about that. Let's get that built first, and we're going to put that right on the roof here so that I can hopefully reach up and just grab it. Well, why is it sideways? So hopefully I can just reach up and just... Why is it sideways? I can reach up and grab this thing whenever I want. Right there. Okay, we got some osmium meteors coming in. But hopefully then... Can I reach this thing inside here and then grab it? Can I do this? Is this still a thing? Oh, please tell me this is a thing still. I can see the feet of the thing, but I can't actually access it. That's a shame. Oh, no, I can't. I can still totally access this. All right, sweet. All right, I just want to make sure that I had that indoor plumbing going. What's with the stuff on the visor? You see the little specks of stuff on the visor? What's up with that? That is crazy. There's like little sweat particles or something on the visor there. That's an interesting touch. Okay, so this is where I'm going to be putting the farms and whatnot. I want to put another building attachment right here, and then maybe we'll separate those things with a little living compartment window thing right there. Now, here's where I'm going to put the food. Here's where I'm going to put the future teleporter. Okay, so that's still coming. But let's actually give ourselves a little bit of livability in here and actually put some windows in here so we can actually see what's going on. Maybe even we don't have cobalt. Let me see if I can go find a piece of cobalt. I just remembered cobalt is the thing that's like wicked hard to find, isn't it? Yeah, because it'd have to be aluminum. You know, I might not be able to find cobalt here then. That's okay. We'll press on. We'll press on anyway. You know, I'll get the cobalt later, and we'll stick a nice little thing on the roof then to give it a window up there. There's some uranium down there too. Interesting. Yeah, I want to put a ceiling window actually, so that that farm area gets as much light as possible. What am I talking about? Cobalt's in here. Okay, so we got a piece of cobalt. Okay. I forgot we have that giant drill that's our ore extractor that's mining up stuff right outside the door. Perfect. Got it. All right, so this is where our food growers are going. Do we have any water yet? We do have one. Okay, let's take that one and get ourselves a food grower going so we can start getting some actual food out here. We only need probably like 2 food growers out here. So let's do that. Squirt some seeds in there. Bam. We are now growing food and sustaining ourselves out here. We got water and food going. Now, water for me is actually getting relatively low, so that's a little scary. How many of these things do I have? I have 9. What if I just like drop these things all right here? Would you just do your thing? It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? All right, sweet. So we got 1 uranium rod already processed. I have to constantly keep emptying this though, which is a little upsetting, but it's a necessary evil. Let's go ahead and break that down and move that thing over here and see if it still digs up the stuff. Let's get as close to the wall as possible, or close to the building as possible. Good. Are you still digging up uranium? You are. Okay, good. So that means that in here, this should be reaching... Oh, I'm getting hydration level low. This should be reaching, yes, ore extractor tier 2. So it can pull the uranium out of there. If it gets 9 pieces, it will form a rod, which this will grab a bunch of other stuff too in the meantime, which is not exactly great. So we'll have to just kind of hope that it gets 9 pieces, but I have every intentions of getting another ore extractor out here so that we can actually not have to worry about that. I think what would be best for me though, since I am dying of dehydration, is if I maybe grab enough to put down like either a wall locker or even a chest. It's enough iron, just a little speck of iron somewhere. Anywhere. There we go. And maybe put down a little small storage thing here. Can I get 3 pieces? Oh, I can get 3 pieces. Sweet. And then hightail it back and go get some hydration, because I'm worried that this isn't going to collect it in time before I die. Okay, hydration level critical. It looks like this cliff edge is low enough that maybe I can just zip right up on over it. Yes, I can. Looks like there's trees coming in there too. And we have a dust storm coming in as well. Hopefully it's just a dust storm and there's not like flaming rocks coming down on my face. But alright, we are quickly approaching the base. I guess taking a drink of water is going to be top priority. Oh, there are flaming rocks coming down. Just quick, drink the water. Alright, we're also going to grab one water out of there too, because I need to build another food grower out at the nuclear base. Okay, but before I head out there, I do want to get another one of these ore extractors up and running, and that means that I need a super alloy rod. So I think I'm going to take a quick fly out to the former sulfur area and now current day modern super alloy area and see what we can find out there. Not gonna lie, those meteors are like hitting like crazy over there, and the sandstorm has been over for a while. So I don't know what's going on over there, but it's like raining death over on that side by the waterfall. I'm glad I'm not over there anymore. Like seriously, I just heard another one land. We're way past the sandstorm. That is weird. Maybe there's a glitch going on. Maybe it's just raining supplies constantly over there. Okay, super alloy. What do we got in here? We got quite a bit, actually. That's good. Let's empty the rest of this out, too, so this keeps digging up stuff. This is only a tier 1 ore extractor, after all, so it could definitely use an upgrade. But for right now, I think I'm going to focus solely on... Oh, here, look at this osmium just chilling right there. Solely on getting that nuclear base up and running, because we're going to need as much power as possible out there. Alright, back from my little trip out there to get some super alloy, and my inventory is completely full. I hit up the iridium mine on the way back because that just seems like the responsible thing to do. So, went ahead and grabbed that stuff. We got a... How many do we have? We carry the 2... we need like 1 more piece, right? And then we have a piece of aluminum in our inventory, but I kind of need that for something else, so we're just going to grab another one, and we're going to make ourselves another super alloy rod. Sweet! Now we can actually make another one of these things to help boost the uranium production out there. We just need a couple bits of that, right? And we need the 2 iridium rods, which we actually have plenty of right now, so yeah, we should be able to make this now. Good. Takes quite a bit of energy, 164 energy. Do we have that? No. We sure don't. Okay, well, that's a problem, isn't it? That's a real problem. Let's just chew on our beans and think about this for a second. So, if I don't have enough power to build the drill, that means that I need to make more power. Okay, well, I need a nuclear reactor, that means. Alright, so we actually do have enough uranium build one of these things just on the floor. We actually have enough uranium, words, uranium to build 2 of them, actually, it looks like. But I'll save that for right now, because if we can get this up and running, it can be self-sustaining when we make more reactors out there. Okay, so what else do we need for one of these things? We need explosive powder and a piece of super alloy and some water. We got that. Okay, with a handful of small little rocks and a rod of nuclear fusion in hand, a few of them in hand, we have enough to make another one of these things. Bam, let's put that down right there. These are all probably going to get moved eventually once I get the actual tower of power going. I'm thinking more about making like a field of power rather than... It's kind of like a field of dreams, only instead of dreams it can give you cancer and it will power like the entire world. So, what does that put us up to? 700 or 370. So that's way, way better. Okay, I think we have our 1 bottle of water that we need to actually make the food grower out there, which I believe is what I needed the aluminum for. Yep. So we should be good to go. Let's grab another one just in case. All right, let's fly on over here. We might be able to just kind of finagle our way through here now. We don't have to go up this like ramp right here at all. Let's just see if I can't kind of cheese my way over this. Zippity-doo-dah. Yep, we made it. Alright, sweet. Now it should be just a straight shot to the nuclear facility. Alright, we made it. We made it back out here. Sweet. Did you make another one in the meantime? No, you did not. Okay, well, let's dump some stuff in here that we don't really need right now. We do have enough material to make one of these things, and we do have the power now, so let's just get back here and position this correctly. There is quite a bit of uranium in there, but let's see if we can't double that up a little bit by turn. There we go. Place that. Are you digging it up? Yes, you are. Good. Now, more importantly, are you detecting it? Yes, you are. Okay, nice. All right. Sweet. So we got 2 drills going now. So this should start producing rods. We just have to make sure that we empty the ore extractors out, or drills as I call them. We should empty those out occasionally of stuff that isn't uranium, and we should be good. Okay, let's make this other food grower though and get some more food going out here. Let's put that like right here. Big bam. I totally left the seeds someplace. Did I leave them out here? I did. Okay, good. I was kind of thinking, at least. That's always a plus. Sweet. And I also want to make sure that I have these windows in here because I like being able to see out and see stuff. In fact, why not just like do the same thing over on this side where the teleporter is going to go? At least being able to look out and see stuff is cool. Do we have... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm thinking we do. We can just do this. Yeah, see? That way we can actually see all the cool sights and surroundings around us here from this area. Now, there is going to be a teleporter here, so that's going to block some of the view. But, I mean, there's food growers here, and that blocks some of the view, too. But I think we're good to go if we can reach the ceiling and grab the water out of here. We're going to need a place for water. We might actually want to build a second one of these things, too, because we're always going to be needing water out here. Especially when it comes time to start producing or making the actual nuclear reactors. But why don't we actually put a little bit more storage out here and put 1. I don't have enough for 2. Okay, let me see if I can find a piece of iron. Ha! Iron. Found it. 2. Okay, there we got 2 more lockers put down. Now, I would not mind making one of these things solely dedicated for capital letters, please, water. Bam, just like that. Now, we're going to stash all the water in there. And any other water that we collect is going to be in there. Now, what does it take to make one of these atmospheric water collectors again? I already kind of forgot. It takes everything. Do we have a piece of aluminum chilling out here? We do. Sweet. Okay, so aluminum super alloy. That's something we don't have out here. Dang it. I need another piece of super alloy to make another one of these things. Okay, well, we'll leave the aluminum and stuff out here for right now. I'll have to run back and grab one of them. That way we can double up our water production out here, because we're going to need like 3 bottles for every one of these reactors that we make. But right now it's kind of slow going because it's not exactly digging up uranium like super fast. Tell you what, we should probably get a little bit of an office area in here too, even just a semi-small one. Something to actually kind of track the progression of the terraformation, as well as, more importantly, the power levels here on the planet. So I am going to need... Oh, I got a little bit of iron. I think I can make a desk with that, can't I? I can. Sure can. Then we'll put it right here in the corner. Alright, we'll just kind of stuff it in the corner, like right there. There'll be a small little area right here for just tracking this kind of stuff. So we need to find another piece of iron, some silicon, and magnesium. Okay, I think we have some of that stuff here in this locker. So we have the magnesium and the silicon, but we don't have the iron. Kind of running a little short on that. But let me go see if I can find a piece. Look at that, I found a piece. And then I found several more. Okay, I also found some uranium just kind of chilling over here on the edge of this this entire biome. I'm gonna grab that for sure. Hopefully we can get another rod up and running here pretty soon. But yeah, okay, I found a few more pieces as well as some of the osmium that dropped in that latest meteor shower. So with a little bit more iron here, we shouldn't have any issue with running out of iron anymore. Okay, so if I like just yeet this stuff into there, will that make a rod immediately? Oh, it did take some of it out. It took some of it out. Something happened. Oh yeah. Oh, incubator unlocked, and oh yes it did. It did make another uranium rod. Alright, sweet. So we're getting into bugs now. We're getting closer to doing some bug stuff. Do we got any water up here? Thanks, because I need a little drink of that. Alright, so we got plenty of water now. We almost have enough to make another reactor, so we're going to have to start moving some stuff out here as far as like explosive powder and whatnot. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need it here pretty soon. Okay, but the purpose of grabbing that iron was to actually get one of these little monitors put down. Basically, let's do a little, ooh, not like that. Let's just turn this just a wee bit, like that. And then I think the only other one that we really kind of could use out here, and this is going to sound weird, all right? But the only other one that we could probably use out here that would make a lick of difference or sense is probably like the blueprint screen and the transmission screen. Because if we get a message and we're out here, we don't have to run back to the base. And if we find a blueprint while we're out here, we don't have to run back to the base. So, although I can probably build this on the fly anywhere. But this one was probably the next one, the transmission screen. However, we do need an antenna for that. So, what does that take? Aluminum. Well, let's use the one bit of aluminum we have. We have to run back and get some super alloy anyway for building another one of these things anyway. So, let's get up on top of the base here. And we're going to put down an antenna right here. Just like that. And then we will be able to receive transmissions. Like, I think we could have received transmissions without putting the antenna, but it sort of makes it look realistic, so we'll just keep doing that. Because, I mean, there was an antenna here on the planet, so maybe it would have counted that. But, alright, let's, I need another piece of silicon. Alright, let's put that one, like, right here. And I'm probably going to bypass the blueprint screen. I can always just make that really fast if I need it later. So, alright, so we can receive transmissions and we can track the power levels here, so that's good. And then one final screen or two final screens I want to put up are these two right here. So we just need some silicon. Alright, so starting with the progress screen, actually. Let's go ahead and turn that on its side. We'll go and put that right here next to the desk. Right about there. Okay, and then we are also going to want to build this thing. Oh, we need a piece of cobalt. But we're also going to want to build that thing right next to it then. So that way we know exactly where we're at and how far along we are with the terraformation. Like so. Alright, there we go. We got all of our screens up and running. So this is good. We're over 50% of the way to the insect stage. High five, everybody. We did it. Alright, so there we got ourselves our nice little base up and running. I kind of want to move that desk right here and put those screens a little closer to kind of conserve space, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, what can I take back that I don't really need? I think all of this. I'm going to leave those out there for being able to make another drill. And we'll leave some iron out here as well. And that's about it. We'll leave some cobalt too, because we might want to put some windows. That's about it then. So I got to run back. I got to grab another piece of aluminum and a piece of super alloy so that we can build a second one of these things. So we get plenty of water out here. Although, wait, I have a lake water collector. I could build one of those. That'd probably be better. Takes a little more energy. I don't know which one's better. I don't know which one's better. Maybe, actually, the lake water collector is... I mean, there is lake water down there, but this actually is really close if I put this right here right next to it. Although, is there enough room? Yeah, there might be enough room. It's going to be a tight fit. I might have to move this over. Well, there's not a lot of room, is there? Yeah, maybe we don't need another atmospheric water collector. What I really need to focus on is just more drills, I think. Alright, so there's, what, 8 pieces in here? We're almost about ready to make another... uranium rod, which means we're almost about ready to make another nuclear reactor. Oh boy, okay, I need to go get some supplies. Yep, this is getting significantly easier to get through this opening here now that this is lowering down. You can see the roots are kind of coming in here too. It's pushing this rock up here over and connecting into there. Yeah, this place is going to be open here real soon. Okay. Back at base here, got some supplies I want to take out there, including a couple of bits of explosive powder. I do feel like our field of power is going to be out there at the nuclear facility, because that's where we're going to be digging up a lot of the stuff anyway. But I do want to get another one of these things up and running if I possibly can. It takes 164 energy, and we have 173. So I can actually pull this off, okay, and not lose power, barely. So that means that I just need to get... Oh, hello, beautiful. That means I just need to get another super alloy rod. Now, unfortunately, I do not have enough super alloy for that. And if I do want to get another atmospheric water collector out of there, I need another piece of super alloy. But I think I'm going to skip that another atmospheric water collector thing out there right now. So I need 6 more pieces of super alloy. So I guess I got to go check the mine again and just kind of pray that that there's some there. Okay, the big $10 million question is, did I get it all? I got 7. I need 1. I need 1 more piece. I'll empty the rest of that out there as well. Yeah, so I need 1 more piece. Okay, no, I actually should have enough. I should have enough. I got 2 more pieces back. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. All right, so if we were to take 8 pieces of that, for example, and then take 1 piece of aluminum, which I am running out of. I should really be building a mine out there, but I'll do that later. Let's go ahead and make that. Now, we just need the 2 iridium rods, like that, and then we have we're going to have the uranium out there already. We have the explosive powder, and then we have this 1 super alloy here. And we can now make another nuclear reactor. Sweet. It's not what I was trying to do, is it? That's not at all what I was trying to do. I'm trying to... Oh my god, I don't know where my brain goes sometimes. I'm trying to actually build another ore extractor. Oh, I do need... Okay, so that's where my mind went. Okay, so I do need the 2 iridium rods. Just got them a little jumbled up in my head. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know what... Forget all that. I'm a pro planet crafter. We do have the osmium out there already, though, because it fell from the meteor. So let's just kind of hop, skip, and jump out there, and we're going to get another one of these ore extractors going, and then that should be able to dig up more uranium. So we should finally be up and running with that. I just have to keep filtering out the non-uranium that it digs up. It's so much nicer traveling when it's daytime, and I can actually see stuff. It's a really beautiful sight, man. That waterfall, those trees, man, that looks lovely. Should live out here. Okay, back at the nuclear facility. Did it make it? Oh yeah, it made it, and then some. It actually made another rod. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's grab the osmium, which I think it takes, what, 2 pieces? No, it takes all 3. So all 3 pieces of osmium, and then we're going to go over here. We're going to get down yet another drill. Now, we shouldn't lose power with this. Good. All right, it is digging up uranium. Good. Let's grab everything else out of here that's not uranium, so that we don't clog that up at all. Okay, so now we have 3 drills digging up purely uranium, and we are getting more and more power by doing that. So, that's good. That's real good. I think now it would be a good idea for us to actually head back. Let's dump all the water in here. I'm going to dump the explosive water in here too, but because this will keep it digging up more. But for right now, we don't really have a good place to be building nuclear reactors out here. And now that we placed that drill, we are running really low on power. 9.5 kilowatts. Pretty crap, okay? Weak numbers. We need to fix that. Let's go ahead and pick our beans while we're out here too, so we have our food constantly growing and cycling in here. Leave all that stuff out here. Maybe leave that out here in case we want to put a couple skylights in. And I think we'll take the rest back. But I think one last thing I want to do... Yeah, let's... one last thing I want to do before I wrap up the episode is I want to get another nuclear reactor down so that we kind of stabilize our power just a little bit. Okay, back at the base. However, we do have a problem. Okay, I want to build another one. Oh, hello, beautiful. That's a rare one right there, too. We do have a little bit of an issue, though, and that is that I need a piece of super alloy to build another reactor. And I have... Oh, I do have one. I thought I was completely out. Hold on. I might have just lied to you guys. Lied right to your face. We don't have a problem. Everything's good. We just need to go grab some explosive powder and some water, and we can build this thing. All right, explosive powder... and water. Okay, yeah, we can make this. Okay, let's go put this in the line with all the rest of them. All right, and let there be more power. So we went from 9.5 kilowatts to 341. So there we go. Nice little boost to the power. Now those are all, of course, rookie numbers. We didn't do much with the terraformation today because we were too busy just kind of getting the nuclear base set up. But we still made it over halfway to the insect stage. So, I mean, I suppose that's pretty good. Not bad progress for one go at this. I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Help encourage me along my way here on the planet with no boobs. Planet boobless. Three years of doing this stuff. And still no boobs on this planet. It's just disgraceful. But anyway, I'm going to wrap this episode up. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and hit that like button. And I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, everybody. And bye-bye. Hi, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Just whispering quietly to you guys while you enjoy this wonderful Monday. I sense something. Something's tingling in the air. Can you feel it? If you can't feel it in here, it might be because of all the machines and all the metal around. Well, let's go outside. Can you sense something? I can sense something. I'm sure you all can too. Planet Crafter has updated. Planet Crafter is updated. Now, I read through the change logs, and here is what there is. Apparently, there's new wrecks somewhere in the main world. There's like a whole new area. There's explosives. It's kind of crazy. There's some stuff. I didn't see anything unlock when I loaded up the game, so maybe I'm just not there yet. But there is one thing, one bullet point that I saw on the changelog that I really want to go check out. To do that, we're going to have to dive underwater, okay? Because they said that you can build foundations in rocks. Maybe somebody was watching over there at the developers, you know. But what if we take this apart and can we put it back? But now you can. You can build it into the rocks. Oh, I fixed the base of my entire base, the foundation of my base. I can die a happy man now. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, developers, thank you for that. Oh, you have no idea how bad this has been bugging me. Okay, well, in today's episode, now that that's been taken care of, the base is sturdy now. The foundation is set. We are good. Okay, so last episode, we did some stuff about the nuclear base. That hasn't really done much since I last recorded. It's still just kind of chilling out there. We're still waiting for it to collect uranium. I do want to collect more. I do want to get working on more of the terraformation. But, oh, I fell right in the water. Look at me go. But I also would like to kind of focus on some of these new update things. Like, I want to get out and explore. I want to see. Well, I don't know how to make this explosive stuff. Is there like new blueprints or something? Let me comb. What's this thing? Fish display. That's not new. I want to look through this real quick and see if there's anything new that I don't know yet. Tier 4 exoskeleton. That's something new. Haven't unlocked it yet though, but there's still a whole bunch of stuff. Tier 6 backpack. That's new. Okay, that's cool. What's this thing? Animal shelter? Oh boy. Ooh, this is stuff I don't know how to do. Extraction platform? Used to rejoin a ship in orbit. What? Okay, so there's some crazy stuff that's been added to the game that I clearly don't... I don't know how to play this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, but we did unlock in last episode, I believe. We unlocked... where is it? Right here. The incubator. Now, tier 2 fertilizer. Boy, we really got to get some farms up and running, don't we? We're just not ready to just go full on into like crazy automation yet, are we? Ugh, I want to. It's bugging me. It's itching. I'm itching to do that, but we're just not ready yet. Okay, so I guess we got to focus on one aspect and start bringing this to life. Because like tier 2 fertilizer is kind of a pain to make. Let me go back here and figure out what the recipe is. Okay, tier 1 fertilizer, squash, and algae method. Like we have all this stuff, so we can make that. But we're starting to dive into insects now. All right. And I don't really have anywhere to put those insects once I make them. I mean, I can't make any bee larvae, or I can't make any beehives, and I can't make any butterfly farms or anything. I have nowhere to put them when I make them. So I'm not really going to worry too much about those things quite yet. I think instead what I'm going to do is maybe just take a little trip around the world, grab some food, you know, take a little trip around the world and see if I can find something new that might have been added in the update. Now, it did say that they added like 4 new wrecks to the main world, okay? And I'm thinking that they're probably not in the already established areas. They're probably in the new areas. Like the place that used to be ice covered over there with the waterfalls. Probably over there. And probably maybe around the volcanic area-ish, the beach area around there. I'm guessing they're there. So I think I'm going to start off searching there first. But I do need to collect supplies to build a breathable area because I'm going to die out here if I don't. We also do need to continue setting up our mining operations because we're not even close to ready there either. Like we don't have like an aluminum mine going yet. You know, there's still stuff to do there. The water is coming in here in the desert though. Look at this, it's looking real nice. But so we still got to set up the mining operations, and maybe once we get done exploring, we'll go venture around and set those ore extractors up then, so that we can get those things all going. And occasionally popping back out to maybe the nuclear facility to boost our power whenever we need it. Alright. Here is the new area. Man, that looks majestic. I sure hope they put something behind the waterfall, because if they didn't, that's yet another missed opportunity. I said that about all the waterfalls I come across. So far, there hasn't been anything, so it's kind of a bummer. Okay, so we know of that wreck down there, and we've already explored that one, so that one's good. But this area up here, I did not explore too well, because I only came up here and quick looted some chests I found. And that was about, here's a chest right here. Did I already loot this one? I might have already looted it. There's some good stuff in there, though. I didn't exactly take them out of the chest. I was looking for a specific thing. Inventory. Inventory is always a thing in this game. Like, bean seeds are actually really good. I'm going to snag those things. Bean seeds are good, good for food, but let's go see if we can find a wreck somewhere in here that they might have added. These plants look amazing. Look at these things. Dang. God, this place looks so cool. I should have just lived here. I mean, it was frozen over when I got going here. Here's another majestic waterfall that kind of looks like it has something behind it. Just jump in there. Yep. No, it is a dead end. Missed opportunity, my friends. Missed opportunity. What the heck is this? Can be destroyed with explosives. Oh, okay, so this is something new. So I need to get explosives. I have no idea how to even make those things. I probably have to do it at like a crafting station, advanced crafting station, I think. Get a breath of fresh air while I'm out here pondering and looking at the stone wall. Okay, so I don't know how to make explosives. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say explosive powder is probably used, but that's interesting. Okay, so it's to the left of the waterfall up here. Good to know. I think they're probably going to be in the new areas that are the explosive areas, so I kind of want to open that up. These plants are so cool. Man, there's some crazy plant life over here. Must be regional. Another epic waterfall right here. Did you hide anything behind it? I want to know. What about down here? What is this little one? Blah, 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 right through. Nope, it's not there. There's nothing there. There's just a wall. What? Can we fly up here? Oh, is this a cave? What's this thing? Nope, this is not a cave. I am just staring at a wall again. All right, anything behind this waterfall? Come on, don't disappoint. Nothing. Nothing here. Oh, there's a bug. Oh, I am phasing through the rocks. Look at me go. Okay. Well, nothing behind this one either. That's a shame. Another missed opportunity. I mean, in reality, let's be real. This is supposed to be a barren wasteland, so there's nothing really supposed to be hidden behind waterfalls. So I get it. I get it. However, that's not going to stop me from checking. Oh, well, look at this. There actually is something behind this one. Oh, well, I mean, there is ice. What? Ooh, ice. Oh, this is just a lot of ice. Okay, ice in the caves. That makes sense. This is a crazy cave. What's going on back here? Where does this thing go even? Holy cow, this goes down. Oh, this is so cool. Comes back out here. Okay, apparently I just missed this when I was looking earlier. Yeah, I didn't see this at all. Is there something behind here? Nope. Alright, what else can we find in here? This is kind of like a labyrinth down here, so I undoubtedly am going to get lost. Found a chest. What do we got? Ooh, oxygen multiplier fuse. I'll take. Hey, tier 2 fertilizer. I told you it was easy to make. Awesome. And the rest of the stuff we can mine or collect, so I'm not really too worried about it. That's pretty crazy stuff. Alright, let's get back into here and see if we can find another way to go. Is there anything behind this little waterfall? Wouldn't that be a fun little secret? No, not really. It's too shallow. Too shallow. What about down here? There's a chest underwater. Nifty. Sweet. What do we got? Nothing I need to grab right now. Gotcha. Alright, let's head over here. Explosive powder is kind of nice, but still nothing that I really desperately need to grab right now. This is a cool little cave, though. I like this. I like little nooks and crannies like this. I think they need to add a whole lot more of them into the game. Oh, there's a chest right here. I totally missed on the way in. Oh, microchip. Okay, now, apparently there is something we can... I think the explosives we unlock with the microchip, if I remember reading the changelog correctly. And uranium rod, I'll take that too. Tier 2 fertilizer, absolutely. Zeolite, I don't have an unlimited supply of, but I'm probably going to be able to mine that up here later in today's episode once I get the drills or the ore extractors up and running. Ooh, there's a chest right here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Aha, more of that stuff, more of that stuff. I'll take that too. Okay, good, good. Perfect. All right, now let's continue looking. Okay, so this opened up this way. What is back here? So there is something behind the waterfall. I knew that. See, not disappointed. Not a missed opportunity. More explosives need this, huh? Can I sneak by without it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm going to need a lot of explosives to clear all that out of the way. So that's two spots that we know of. There's another really big waterfall right here. Is there anything in the lake? Can I take a peek? Anything down here? Boop, in the water we go. Doesn't look like there's anything underwater other than maybe some resources. So now we can probably Probably don't need to be in here. Now, is there anything behind this waterfall? There might be. I don't know. We've already found one. Already found one waterfall that had something in it. So maybe this one? Maybe? Maybe? No, that is a rock wall. Okay, never mind. What's this? Hydration level low. What is this? I have water with me, right? Yes, okay. What is this? Magnetar quartz? Don't know what this stuff is. Is this just the purple quartz that you can find when you go to different wrecks? Some more bean seeds. I'll leave all that stuff in there for now. Is this just the... I think this is the quartz you can find when you go to different wrecks, but it's like a cave. Can I mine this stuff? Wait, hold on. M. I don't see... Oh, you can actually see the water moving on here. That's crazy. I don't actually see myself on here, but I don't see a magnetar quartz thing either. So here was that waterfall that had nothing behind it. This is the one that did have something behind it. Or no, this one. One of these. So it should be like right over here, but I don't see it anywhere. So maybe you can't mine this stuff, but that looks crazy. That looks absolutely bonkers. I'm going to pick some of this up, though. Yeah, I think that is. I think this is the stuff that you use for... I might just leave the rest here for right now and come get it later. Oh, there's a chest. Might get the rest later, but... Oh, plant multiplier fuse. Man, those fuses are incredible, too. So every time I see one of those things, I get a little excited. But, yeah, I think I'll leave the rest here, and I'll come grab it later. Although, you know, I probably should swing by the base anyway, so I'll just grab whatever I can and bring that back. I can't grab this one. It is a lie. F8 bug report. Okay, hydration level critical. It's not funny anymore, you know? Might want to actually do something about that. Okay, I think I got all of the magnetar quartz out here that I can hold. Like that, there's this one over here that I just cannot grab. It just won't let me. It just doesn't. On a scale of 1 to nope, it's a solid So I just can't pick that up. But everything else I did get. Oh, hello, beautiful. Pick that up too, bring you back with me. Okay, let's drink some water here before I die, because that would be embarrassing way to go. I'm going to eat my food, too, because I'm going to be swinging by home, dumping off all the stuff. So, and then we'll hit the road again. Oh, there's so much stuff to explore. So much stuff to explore. It's just insane. What is over here? Oh, look at that! You can drop down there? Where is there? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Okay, no, that's something underground. That's a different area entirely. What? Oh, is this... What is this place? What is that? There's different ore down there. Oh, man. There is so much cool stuff. Oxygen low. Oh, I'm going to die just being flabbergasted by this stuff. Let's get in here for a second. Holy cow. Okay, there's stuff that I might not get to the ore mining today. We might just be going on a field trip today to see the new stuff. This is such a cool update. This might have actually been here before the explosive update, but this looks so cool. All right, I do need to go empty my inventory, but I'm coming back for that. All right, where is this? This is right behind it looks like the wreck in the desert. So, oh, there's... Yeah, I don't know this place. I feel like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. This desert wreck is looking pretty spiffy also. This doesn't look so much like a desert anymore. Man, all these plants coming in, this looks great. Alright, so clearly the terraformation is doing some solid work in the area. Oh. Home sweet home. I'm only stopping off here though just to dump off my inventory because I want to get... Oh, and grab some food. I want to get right back out there. That cave we just found, or that canyon we just found, insane. I gotta go explore that. Alright, but first, I gotta dump my inventory. Alright, inventory sorted. Let's go snag some water real fast. And I also have an abundance of eggplants at the moment, so I got an entire locker full of those things. Probably should turn that right into fertilizer. I think that's what that goes into. What are we doing? We're at 67. We're 2/3 of the way to the insect stage. Ooh, baby, that's climbing pretty quickly. Okay, so I did get this blueprint, though, and I kind of want to figure out what this is. So why don't we actually decode this thing? Spacesuit displayer. That's interesting. How do we make this thing? How do we make this? Oh, spacesuit displayer. Quasar quartz. Don't have that. I bet you that's the stuff we saw in that cave though. And a super alloy rod. Insert spacesuit. Oh yeah, that's another thing I read in the changelogs. We can get different suits. So like right here, if I'm busting, ooh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. If I'm busting a move or something like that, you can actually get a different suit so that you can look differently than your friends that are playing. You're playing multiplayer, or if you're just single player and want to change your outfit for whatever day it is, you know, different outfits for the different days of the week. There's 15 outfits, so just like there are days in the week, there's 15. There's 15 of them. But all right, let's get back to doing some exploring. We got some water, we got some food. Let me just top off on water before we get out of here. Let's eat our eggplant also. Okay, we're good to go. Now let's get exploring. Got enough to make a breathable atmosphere. I want to head right back to where we just came from because that place looks so cool. All right, so there's the desert wreck. So it should have been just up over here that cool canyon was that we found. There's the waterfalls. Yep. I think it was like right here. Something dark side, something like this right here. Okay, so this is where we were. I kind of want to just yeet. I really want to just yeet. Let's just yeet ourselves down here. Without falling and breaking our legs. Okay, so there's some quartz stuff in there that's new. There's also this right here. Let's grab the rocket engines. I don't actually need the osmium. Normally I'd been really excited to see that. But I don't actually need that. Alright, what is this? What are you? Okay, so rainbow caves. Discover the rainbow. This is the rainbow cave. Well, I found one already. I guess I found. Maybe you have to find both of them. This is crazy. Unless there's more back here. Oh, there's there's more. Oh man. Well, that's cool. I gotta go get some of that green stuff. Oh, my inventory's gonna get so full. Is it just that, or is there like more? Okay, here's. I mean, is it just that? This is already epic, but is there more back here? What? Ooh, there's a storage area. What do we got in here? Stuff. Don't really need any of it right now. Stuff. I mean, super alloy would be good, but I can start mining that stuff. I want to save some room too because I'm going to be needing it for ooh, what's back here? What are you? Where are you? Ooh. Oh, there is another one. I clearly need space for this stuff. Solar quartz. That's awesome. Look at this. No wonder they call it the rainbow caves. There's at least 3 different types of quartz in here. That's so crazy. There's about to be a dead planet crafter in here in a little bit. Hold on, let me get a breathable atmosphere put down. Whew. Okay, yeah, I need oxygen. Who'd have thought? Okay, so all of this is really cool. I really want to know if I can mine this stuff up. But that's cool. Achievement for coming here. Solar quartz. Let's just start grabbing as much of this as we can. And then, okay, we'll empty out all the solar quartz that I can find. And then we'll keep what? Rare store finds solar quartz. Yeah, I just found that. That's the thing. I just got an achievement. Sweet. This is an achievement guide. I bet you didn't realize that. All right, so let's grab. I didn't actually look at the achievements. Probably should have. But let's grab everything that we can, fill our inventory, and then we'll have to probably take a couple of trips. This is insane. Okay, I think I got all of the solar quartz out of here. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's what, 15 to 18 of them right there. I am not gonna have enough room to carry all this stuff. Definitely gonna. Ooh, look at this. It's a chest. I saw you hiding. You thought you could hide from me? Let's grab everything out of there. It's kind of important. Yeah, I'll grab these two because I got to take another trip back now. My inventory is completely full. What is this stuff name? Blazar quartz. I'll grab one of these guys too. Yeah, that's the blue stuff you normally find. Oh, this is actually the stuff that's like the rarest. Oh, well, it did give me an achievement for finding it. This is like the rarest of the rare stuff, actually. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. I need a bigger backpack. Okay, I'm outside the caves there. I did find my way out of there, but unfortunately I'm down in the bottom of a canyon and I can't exactly... There's some good stuff in here. I can't exactly get out of here easily, so we're going to have to try to find a way out of here. This place looks so cool. God, look at this. Fantastic job to the developers. Holy cow. This is... What? Oh, this is the uranium cave. Or zeolite now. Oh, I suppose this was the Valley of the Flowers before, right? So, if this is no longer Valley of the Flowers, at least what I remember it being, they probably would have had to redesign this. Is this on here? Oh, yeah, this is on here. So that's where we are right there. They would have had to redesign this so that, yeah. This right here, this cliff wall that you're looking at, I think was where the Tower of Power was last season. Big changes. I kind of want to load that map up and just see what happened. There's also a cave down there with some pink stuff in it. Is this Pulsar? It's Pulsar. Is there a cave? Can I mine Pulsar up here? Oh, look at this. Oh, no, it's just to continue. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it's more of this stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, cool. Oxygen. That's important, too. Can I deconstruct this with me in it? No, I can't. All right, let's get going. I have to get out of here and go return because there's so much junk here. I need like a wagon to carry all of it. Look at these cute little flowers, though. I need like a wagon. Sorry, a little distracted there. I need like a wagon to carry all this stuff. This is insane. Yeah, I see. Oh, this is the zeolite cave I was thinking of, or the uranium cave from last season. Okay, so that's just another one. I think it's just another uranium cave in the area. Huh. Interesting. Well, it's zeolite on this playthrough. Here is the Valley of the Flowers. Boy, has this changed. Like, I don't remember that archway being... I bet you there's a gold chest on top of that. But this was the Valley of the Flowers, which means there's a wreck. I was going to say, there should be like some... Oh, it's right here is where the warden's like cool places with the golden larva, I think, is back there. But there's a wreck right there. So we found one. Okay, so there's supposed to be 4 of them, but we found one right there. I have no room in my inventory, so it's not exactly time to celebrate. We got to fly back and dump our inventory. But this is the Valley of the Flowers that I had in, I think it was Butterfly Valley and a couple times too. I mean, I've had a lot of... This has been my valley where I put up basically all the junk I don't want near my base. But look at this. It's really coming along. The Tower of Power was here last season. That is nuts. Man, this game has come along quite a ways. Holy cow. I can see why making beacons would probably be a good idea. I'm not going to, because I've played this game for literally years now. And although they have been changing things up, and I am exploring new areas now, which is kind of fun, they're in one specific spot. You know, like I know where that spot is. It's right over there, you know, so I still kind of know my way around the map. It's just some things on the outskirts have been changing, so I don't really think I need to dive into making beacons like I did in Season 1, because in Season 1 I didn't know where anything was. I literally had to. I think I'm pretty good now, but... Alright, let's head home, dump our inventory, and then we'll continue on this crazy adventure. This is definitely going to be an explorative episode, if that's a word. We're going to be exploring. We're going to be exploring around, exploring some of the new cool stuff, and probably collecting as much of this quartz as possible. Yeah, hydration level low. I know. I'm home. Alright, sweet. Made it back home. Didn't get any blueprints that time, unfortunately, so this is just going to be an inventory dump, and then we're going to be back on the road again. Alright, just grab a quick bite to eat here, stuff my beans in my mouth. Okay, so now we gotta head back out there, and we gotta empty out those quartz caves. It's gonna take a little while. Maybe I guess I don't really need to. I can't really think about it. I do want to get in there and explore some of the chests, but I don't really need to empty out the quartz right now. It's gonna take a lot to pull all that stuff out of there, and I would rather just set up a teleporter when the teleporters unlock. I will grab the pulsar out of that cave, though, because that's why you need to make the teleporters. But everything else in there, all that Blazar quartz and stuff, I'll grab a piece of that green stuff, though, because I want to make my spacesuit station. But I think I'll just leave them all there. I'll just leave them all there. Why even bother taking them out of there when I'm just going to have to store them in a locker? I'll leave them there for right now. I'm noticing that there isn't a breathable area in front of this place. Did I not? I don't think I searched this one yet this season. I get some of the seasons confused, but I don't think I've searched this wreck yet. Huh, I might have to do that here coming up pretty soon. The Rainbow Caves, I believe, are down here somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm a little too far north. Yeah, northeast, east. Too far east. Looks so cool. This whole place looks so cool. This came up here because I wanted to just double check to make sure there wasn't like a gold chest hiding up here. Alright, let's just base jump over here and then zoop down the hole here. Alright, now the green ones I think were somewhere. Look at this place. It looks so cool. The green... Well, I do want to collect this pulsar, so I'll grab this while I'm here. Because more of this, the merrier, because this is going to come in real handy for building all of the teleporters and stuff once we get there. I suppose it makes sense that there would be pulsar quartz here, too, considering that this is the Rainbow Caves, and pink is the color, I guess, right? You know, so it should probably be here. Aha! I found another one that I can't grab. F8 bug report. Is there meteors coming down? Kind of sounds like a windstorm. It's turning blue. It's usually what happens whenever a osmium. Yep, osmium meteor shower happens. With the exception of the one that just cannot be picked up right there. I think I got all of them out of this cave. Okay, let's see. Here's a chest. Cool stuff. Yeah, I'll grab that. This is the Blazar quartz. I don't really need this. I need the green stuff. Where did the green... Look at this place. I am just blown away by the design of this place. This is incredible. I am also about to be blown away by my lack of oxygen, so that's pretty incredible, too. Let's get in here and get some get some air while the rocks rain down on us. Oh boy, I gotta find the green stuff so I can make my my display, my armor stand. Where's that? Where is it? Where is it? Well, this leads back out. There's the, I think that's the other quartz cave right there. There's floating rocks. That's pretty awesome. I think this is, yeah, this is the other pulsar quartz cave. I still have room in my inventory. I could grab some more stuff. Not sure I'm supposed to be back here. I think this is a, oh, there is a chest here. I guess you could just walk over here. I kind of hopped and skipped and jumped in a, oh, look, no, you are supposed to be back here. It's absolutely a place you can go. Interesting, man. There's a lot of little cracks and places to go here. Okay, so there's the solar quartz up there, which I have already collected. What was that? I saw just a glow. I've been here before. So this is the solar quartz, which, ooh, I saw it, which means the green stuff should be right over here. Yeah, sorry. I do want to collect some of this. I have a few spots open, 8 open, so I'll grab this, some of this stuff while I'm here. I'm going to leave most of this, though, like I said, in the caves, because I don't really need it for anything yet. And this, the only thing I can use this for is building a spacesuit stand. So 8, I think there's 15 different spacesuits, right? So, I mean, if I put all of them on display, I have no idea how to collect them. I'm guessing they unlock in blueprints or something like that. But I have no idea how to collect them. But once I do, there's not much in here, is there? There's a, unless there's an area I just haven't found yet. There's not a whole lot of this stuff. Oh, inventory's full. There's one piece right there. And one right here. Okay, so there's a couple of pieces left in here, but, and one right here. Three left in here. There's not a whole lot left in that cave. Okay. Well, I got some, though. Alright, now my inventory is, once again, is completely packed full. So I have to kind of figure out a way to get back and dump this inventory before I grab any more stuff. I still want to keep exploring. We haven't even gotten to, like, the beach area. I gotta get to the beach. I gotta get to the beach more often, you know, work on my tan. No, I gotta get to the beach and see what they got changed going on over there, too. This looks so cool. There is so much here to look at, though. Holy cow. Hopefully nobody has their base built here, because I think it would have been overrun by plants immediately. Like right away. There's a chest back here. Is there anything cool in here that I can grab? Lots of stuff, but I don't have inventory space. Like, for real, what is this? This is new. This isn't something that I remember seeing ever. Because like, that spire, I think, is new. This whole thing is new. I don't remember this at all. And it makes me wonder if there's anything over here that's brand spanking new or not. I gotta look. Like, my curiosity's killing me here. Similar to how lack of oxygen is about to kill me, my curiosity is getting the better of me. Alright, I should probably get a breath of fresh air. Man, oh man, there's so much cool stuff to explore in this world now. Like, for real, though, this is amazing looking and everything, and I like how it is, but is there anything back here? Is there any free stuff? Oh, there's this. What do we got? Oh, there's lockers. Oh, there's stuff behind... Oh, I know. I've been in this place before. Oh, I want that. Let me drink my water. I want that for sure. And I do want to get past here and look beyond there, but my inventory is just packed full of stuff, so I really can't. I really can't. I gotta come back. I gotta come back. Oh my god, I want all that stuff too. I gotta come back. Okay, put on my blinders, put on my horse blinders, and just like go back home. Go back home now. Despite the fact that rocks are raining down on you. Go back home now. Alright, we're back home. I think the meteors have finally stopped raining down on us. What is this blueprint that we got, though? Drone visualization rocket. Doesn't really help us much, does it? Because we don't have drones. All right, I gotta dump my inventory real fast, but I do want to get right back out there. All right, we're sitting fat and happy with pulsar, so I'm not really too worried about that. Okay, so we're good there. Boy, I don't have a lot of super alloy, do I? Maybe I should. Okay, keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to grab that while I'm out there. I'll keep the super alloy. It's kind of important. Okay, with inventory dumped, vitals stabilized, we even got some extra water in our inventory right now. Let's get back out there and see what else we can find. I want to get back to that wreck that we just found. Well, there's 2 wrecks, right? We found the one that we just were in with the lockers blocking our path. That was like a base underground. And then there's the other one that we had eyes on that I completely forgot about until just now. Let's go back to one of those. All right, let's start off here. That wreck over there. Let's go over to that one first. Jeez, it looks so amazing. So amazing. Bravo, developers. Bravo. Alright, what are you? Are you even a wreck? Oh, you are a wreck, but... I can't get into you right now, can I? Boy, I really want to learn this explosive, these explosives to get these things open. I read in the changelog, I think they're open up via blueprints, okay? So we have to keep unlocking blueprints so we can unlock these things. But I want to get in there so bad. Okay, so let's go over to the other place that we had found, the place with all the lockers blocking the hallway, and we'll loot that place and clear that out. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this base that I'm going into to clear out, I think was in. Yeah, it's right here. I think this was in the. Is this the same one? I think this was in the game before. It's just that it was behind more. This rock structure kind of went down. Yeah, it was here before. It didn't have this cool stuff above it. So maybe this isn't anything new, but I still am going to go down here and clear it out. All right, then we'll dump everything into here that we don't need, except for we're taking all the super alloy. See, Lerma, you can stay in there too, because we can always craft those. Oh, I got to get a breath of fresh air. Hold on one second. Let me get out here and pop down a breathable place. Almost died right there, just not paying attention. Whew. Okay, roots poking through the ceiling here. Yeah, this place. This isn't a new place. I've been in this place before. What else we got back here? Yeah, who is this again? Is it not Iskall? Not Iskall. All right, sweet. But I will quit this planet. I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. Resource I needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequently. Okay. If I make it. Okay, nifty. Okay, so not Iskall is here. Nifty. I'll take that. I'll take those for sure. Some bacteria samples are easy to make. Mutagens less easy to make. I'll snag that. Sure, why not? Everything else I guess I can just leave in there. Okay, so this was not Iskall's base. Got it. Now we still have some room in our inventory. So why don't we hop up here and maybe go check. Is there really nothing else back here though? I mean, it looks so cool. But maybe we'll go and we'll go see if we can't find one of those rainbow caves and grab some of that quartz and bring it back. I know I said I'd leave it there, but if I have the room in my inventory, might as well go. Unless I find some chests along the way. So I'll keep my eyes peeled. If I find some chests along the way, like that one right there, I might be able to find a blueprint in them. Wouldn't have been cool. Wouldn't have been cool if it was in there. I might be able to find some blueprints in there. And then if I do that, then hopefully we'll unlock the explosives. I don't know when they unlock, to be honest. I really don't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Explosive. Nope, not in there. Huh. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go grab some quartz. Is this the pulsar quartz? Yeah, I already cleaned this one out. I was like, is this the place I already got all of it out of, or is this another one? I mean, I have plenty of pulsar to get started. Obviously, I'll get more once I start crafting more. Have I checked in here? What's in here? Oh, this is the uranium mine, or now zeolite mine. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I've checked in there. Unless there might be a locker in here. Hold on, let me go check. This reminds me, because in the original cave, the original uranium mine, there was a locker in there, wasn't there? Yeah, right here. Here's the locker. Look at that. See, I knew there'd be one in here. Oh, it does not have anything that I need in it. Go figure. This is some weird texture. F8 bug report. That's not normal. Oh, that is the original cave. Okay, so it just has 2 entrances. Cool. Cool beans. All right, I'm running out of oxygen. I really do want to get to the beach. I think we've explored this area enough for right now. I might have missed something. There's a lot to see there. There's a lot of stuff. But let's head on over to the beach area and see what we can find there. Let's first go dump our inventory, then we'll head to the beach. Home sweet home. All right, I shouldn't have too much stuff to dump in here though, so we can probably get back going right away. I really do want to get out to the beach and see what they got going on there, because it looks like there's probably some cool stuff too. It's either that or it's a giant waste of time. Not really too sure. I'm really just wasting time letting things kind of terraform and unlock a little bit, and let the nuclear base do its thing. And then I should probably go check on that to make sure it gets all the other junk out of there cleared out, so that. That's kind of near the beach, isn't it? Like the volcanic area is right behind the waterfall, right kind of along the beach. So maybe what we'll do is we'll head over there. Do I have like mutagen tier 1? Here we go. We'll head over there and we'll empty out the nuclear base, all the junk that's not supposed to be in there. Now I don't really need all of it, so I probably should bring like a shredder out there. How do I make a shredder again? Oh, I want to make this thing too. Except I don't really have anything to display unless I rip the clothes off of myself. I don't really have anything to display. So let's, maybe I'll hold off on making that. But I need to make a shredder. How do I make a shredder? Have I unlocked the shredder yet? Yes, I did. Okay. So I need osmium, uranium, and super alloy, and some explosive powder. I can do that. I got that. Beautiful, beautiful weather we're having. Holy cow, it is like purple and pink out here. That is nuts. Okay, let's grab ourselves a bite to eat real quick, and then we got our vitals topped off. All right, let's just get going. Let's just skedaddle. Let's get to it. Let's hop. Boop, let's come on, walk out the door. You can do it. One foot in front of the other. All right, there we go. Let's hop out here, and then we'll fly over here. That place has opened up quite a bit. I can probably squeeze through there. Just a little difficult with all this crazy wind. Can I squeeze underneath here? I sure can. Nice. All right, this is opened up enough that I can easily fly through it despite the horrible weather. But yeah, we can get over here to the waterfall section now a lot easier. And by easier, I mean we don't have to cheese it. We don't have to cheese it anymore. Ah, the nuclear base. All right, sweet. We made it out here. Now, let us... I can probably do this out back, actually, where the drills actually are, or the mines actually are, the ore extractors. I'll slap it down right there. And that way we can empty these things out. Oh, there's a lot of junk in there. Now, real quick, let me go throw everything that I need to make a breathable place in an empty locker here. Like so. Let's throw everything in there. And that way, all the other stuff I'm just going to throw out. Now, this might be a giant waste of supplies, but I don't care. What I'm doing is, let's see, enablement's full. What I'm doing is just pitching this stuff right now, and later on, once I get drones going, it'll all be automated anyway. The only thing I wouldn't mind keeping, actually, is probably the iron, just because I go through that like crazy. So yeah, I'll keep the iron, but let's grab all the iron out of there. And I have to do this every once in a while so that these things don't get completely backed up. Like, they're basically backed up right now. But this is how I clear out the system. Oh, a water filter. Ooh, water filter. That's a really good thing. Okay, I can actually drink out of ponds then with that thing. So absolutely, I'll be making that as soon as I get back to base. Let's go ahead and just push the button manually. Be gone stuff I don't need. Okay, let's grab the stuff that I do need back. All that. All right, sweet. Now let's continue on searching. How are you doing anyway? Oh, you are packed full. All right, I'll take you. Well, I don't have a teleporter. You know what? You're going in here with the water and explosive powder. I'm sure that's safe. All right, now let's get on to exploring the beach area and seeing if there's anything funky or fancy there. It's just a radioisotope with explosive powders and contaminating our drinking water there. It's not a big deal. All right, these little root bridges are kind of a nifty little touch. Kind of get a kick out of those things. We've already explored that wreck, so we've gone in there already. That's the place with the cool slides. Well, not slides. It's they're spiraling staircases, but I still think they look like kind of play slides. Okay, anything new back here? There's also that area behind the meteor impact site, the crater, where I haven't really explored that yet. And now that we have water, I bet you that place looks immaculate. It's got to have like a ton of waterfalls. It doesn't look like there's a lot of water at the beach here. Maybe this shows up later. Probably will show up later. Yeah, this looks like a barren wasteland right here. Yeah, this could be a great spot for NASA. Oh, never mind. You can't see anything. I might be getting outside. You can only see the lava blooms there. Might be getting outside the boundary of the map. But yeah, like that looks like a beautiful flat place for NASA right there. However, I think it gets kind of flooded with water at some point in time, so maybe not. But yeah, look at this. Well, that's hilly, but as soon as you go past these hills, right where it gets all foggy and you can't see anything, could be a great place for NASA. But I tell you, nothing really sticking out on the beach so far. Everything looks pretty normal. This right here is new. Newer, at least. I think this was here, but I think it's got a lot of vegetation on it now. So I don't think this is part of the new update, but it is a newer area. So if there is going to be any like explosive areas, they'd probably be in this area, I'm thinking. So I might have to snoop around a little and see what ooh, there's a chest. Please, blueprint, please. Dang it. Super alloy, I'll take that though. Fertilizer, sure. That's about it for right now. Yeah, so if there's going to be an explosive, like an area to blow up with explosives, it might be in this area, because this is a new area as well. You know, I'm just not finding one. I mean, maybe there is one, but I'm just not finding it. I've looked around here a little bit. I haven't found anything. Nothing that's stuck out. Unless there's something up here. I haven't actually been up here. So here I am saying, ooh, there's a chest. Here I am saying, nope, definitely not. But I have not actually looked everywhere. More super alloy. I'll take these rods too. Actually, no, I'll just take this whole thing and just break this down. Because I have inventory space. Oh, I also am in desperate need of oxygen. Okay, got that. All right, we're breathing again. We got air. Yeah, I don't see anything that stands out over here. This looks like we're kind of going into an area where there isn't anything. I think I'm going off the map over here. Exploring every inch of this place. So yeah, this looks like unfinished stuff. More area to develop the game should they want to develop it that way. Are those solar panels right there? That's a crashed satellite. There's a crashed satellite over here. What do we got here? What is this? Spacesuit. I got something new. All right, sweet. How do we use this? Right. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. How do I? Right. Left click to open. All right. So. Yeah! I got a new suit. Woohoo! All right. At least I look cool. How do I change back to the original though? That's what I want to know. Is it in my inventory? Oh no, it's just equipped. Okay. So if I do that, then. Am I looking like normal? Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm looking like normal then. Okay. All right, so good to know. Good to know. That's how you change to. Okay, so it's an equipable thing. I like how they immediately have you go right into cheering when you equip a new suit. When you equip a new suit, you don't even have a choice. You just immediately do it. Nifty. What else was in here? I got all excited and flustered there. Sweet. We've got ourselves a new suit. Awesome. New drip. All right, so let's take all this stuff. Let's just take. No, well, I can't really take everything. Let's take everything that we can out of there, and then we'll get out of here. So sweet. Actually, let's. There's a chest right here. Wow, I'm finding things all over the place. Nothing. Let's put the sulfur back. Super alloy I need, and this rod, and this. Actually, hold on. We can probably like eat our food and drink our water, and then we can take the explosive powder out of there. And sure, we'll take the beans. We'll take the beans. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Now, I saw another chest from up there briefly, and I don't remember where it was, or if I've checked it already. I think it was this one. I think I've already checked this one. There's bean seeds in there, though. I'll grab them. So that was pretty cool. Okay, so I thought there was nothing over here, and we found a new outfit. How awesome is that? All right. Well, sweet. I think I'm gonna wave the white flag though. I'm looking in this area though. I don't see that. Looks like a path leading that way, and that looks like a hobbit hole, like circular door. That looks like that's something. I don't think it is though, but it looks like it could be. Can I break it down? No. Interesting rock formation. All right, yeah. I'm gonna hightail it back home. Let's pop over here. This should be the crater. The crater! Ooh, look at that. The meteor's still there. Part of it, anyway. Oh, there's a Nautiskill's base right there, too. I don't have any room to collect anything out of there, so I'm not even going to try. But, all right, let's head back home. This is so crazy. You can see the new glove I got on, too, or the new gloves. Whenever I jump, you can see my left hand. I think that's so crazy, too. But, yeah, I got some blue attire on right now. That's pretty awesome stuff. All right, made it back home without a hitch. Let me sort this real quick. Look what I all got. Yeah, without any hitch. Did I grab? Yeah, I did grab a piece of tree bark. That was kind of a dumb move. I didn't need that. Whatever. So, all right, there is something I need to build, though, before I end this episode. And to do that, though, I'm going to need some inventory space. So give me a second. Okay, so one thing I really want to build before we wrap things up here, because it unlocked in today's episode, is... Where is it? It's not here. Where is it? Here it is. Nope. Here it is. Got it. All right, the water filter. I think I have all these things. If not, I can make them. So let's see. 2 bioplastic nuggets. I should really make the pinning chip. 2 bioplastic nuggets, silicone, aluminum, and fabric, along with a water bottle. I can probably do that. You guys, I'm running dangerously low on aluminum. I really do have to set up that drill or that ore extractor to actually get those things, get that extracted. So I think next episode, I think that's what I'm going to be focusing on. Where are my bioplastic nuggets? Where are these things? Did I make one? I did. Bioplastic nuggets. Okay, I did make one over there. Sweet. All right, now what else did it take? I already forgot. Fabric and a water bottle. Well, water bottle. Got it. And fabric. Got it. Sweet, I can make this. I was a little worried about the fabric, but I have explored a few wrecks, so I don't know why I was nervous. Water filter. All right, sweet. Equip that. I need actually that tier 4 exoskeleton suit pretty soon because I'm running out of spots. But does this allow me just to go drink the lake that I'm on? It does. Nice. Whew. All right, you guys. I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy it, please, go down and smash that like button right now. If you enjoyed the episode, go do it. Oh, I'm about to get hit by osmium meteors or something. That's okay. I will just dance the night away. Alright, guys, I'm going to wrap things up here. So if you did enjoy it, hit the like button. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs. It's super loud out here. Ugh. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes. Oh, I'm still going to dance, by the way. To this episode, if you did enjoy it, like button, all that fun jazz. Subscribe if you haven't yet. I'm going to be doing this for a while. So I still got a lot of stuff ahead of me. Hopefully you enjoyed some of the new features that they got in the update today. There's plenty more to come, so I gotta unlock explosives. There's so much stuff. It's just stupid. It's just stupid people. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Hold on, I can do this. Bye-bye! Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Doing a little dance, finding little bugs, get down tonight. Alright, so I am here just dancing my little butt off in my new outfit. Still want to get out there and do some exploring. All these bugs just kind of appeared around me. Look at them! There's just... Okay, let's grab this one, and this one. Hello, beautifuls. There's a lot of bugs. Okay, bugs are something I wouldn't mind exploring a little bit into, but I think we still got some more pressing matters to deal with until we kind of dive into the insects. Let's just dump all those in there. Man, I got a lot of bugs now. We still don't have exactly like a really great power thing going right now, you know, but I mean, I do have the nuclear facility going, but I do need to actually get like some actual units down so I can increase this number like a lot. Because we only have 8 nuclear reactors at the moment. We are not quite to the bug stage, but we're getting there. You wouldn't be able to tell because there's bugs everywhere, but we're not quite there. Let me just grab my beans and we'll get on with the rest of the episode today. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful day. I'm having a good day here on the planet. Just chilling here with plenty of food, unlike this guy. This guy did not have a lot of food. Alright, so I kind of want to also check out this location here too. And I kind of follow some of those things because I think I need to get a message from him to unlock other stuff like the trade rocket. So I think it would be best if I actually did like spend a little time focusing on those coordinates. There's things I want to do. We explored last episode and saw some really cool stuff. Like really cool stuff. But I'm sure there's more cool stuff out there. So I kind of need to get out of my little house here and go check that out too. I do want to continue with the terraformation. It's like cooking though. It's like cooking pretty quickly here. We're going to reach insect level today. I see this little drone effigy here, and I'm wondering how close are we to drones, because that'll make my life so much easier. I'm like really far away, aren't I? Whoa. T-right. Oh, that's animal food. I don't know anything about the animals. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know a thing about the animals yet. So, all right, drone station. Here we go. Now, I believe we have to unlock the drones as well. And to do that, you do a thing, but I don't know what it is. Because we haven't unlocked the drones yet. Teleporters are getting close. Okay, so we're at 7.5 GTI. We need to get to 25 to unlock teleporters. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. But the drones they're quite a ways away still. We gotta bump up the terraformation. We really gotta boost this thing. I think our weakest stat that we have might be heat. Heat and probably a little bit of pressure also, but heat primarily I think we might need to focus on so we can unlock these things too. That would make my life a lot easier too. Oh, there's so many things. I got these unlocked. The tier 4 drills. I believe we only have like a couple of them right there. I want to terraform. I want to explore. There's so much stuff I want to do. I just don't know what to do first. Alright, so we did do a little exploring the last episode, but I think we're going to kind of pick up where we last left off. Alright, so Riley here sent us a message to find these coordinates. Now, I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me well, this will lead us to the Warden kind of stuff, but I think I'm going to head to this location and see where it takes us. Okay. The coordinates actually... I got the first coordinate right. It's negative 248. But the next one is 42, which is underground, which makes me think it's the mushroom area. But then the next coordinate is 93, which is actually like somewhere way over there. I tell you what, I'm going to go into the mushroom area. And I'm going to walk over to where I think this is supposed to be and see if the coordinates match up. Yes, mushrooms. Alright, so this is... I like how they added these on the outside now. That makes it a little bit more clear as to where the mushroom cave actually is. So here we are down here. I have been down here briefly just to look around, but I haven't been down here for any length of time. They got mushrooms growing on the ceiling. This is crazy. Alright, so this is definitely the fungal cave. Good old mushroom cave. I like the Jello River that we got here. Take a big gulp of that. Now that I got the water filter, I can do that. There are some really cool glowing larvae that can appear down here. Look at the atmosphere. Wow, is that something new that they added? They added like the blue sparkly stuff in the sky. That's some nuts stuff. All right, so this was the place I was thinking it was talking about. It's got another location there, including one of these things. I think I can just grab this out of here, but it hasn't told me to come here yet. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this right here for right now. Now, where did it tell me to go? I think it was somewhere over here, maybe? Hold on, wait, which way? Okay, it looks like I might have to leave the cave. There's another entrance right here that I'm coming out of. It looks like I might have to leave the cave. Oh, it goes into this place. Interesting. Although, wait a second. Hold on. Is this it? Is it just directing me to the entrance of this place? It looks like it. Yeah, this is kind of like where it's telling me to go. Okay, just tell me to come down here. Maybe I am supposed to find that location. Maybe now instead of just telling you to go to the specific spot, it just says go look around down here. There's like a cave right there. Is that new? Because here's the water wheel that I know of, and I think there, if I'm not mistaken, there is a gold chest down here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I'm mistaken, or maybe they moved it. Oh no, it's right there. All right, there's a gold chest down here. Sweet, let's grab everything. Let's just grab everything. Sweet, got the golden chest from here in the mushroom cave. There might be another one, who knows? There is this Indiana Jones-esque place right here, which needs one of those power things in it to open, which, I mean, I know where one is. I do know where one is. But I did notice this right here. I just noticed also that I'm running out of oxygen. Let me just take a big breath of fresh air while I'm down here real fast. I did grab the supplies on the way out here, because I am a responsible planet crafter. I'm a responsible person. All right. What is this, though? This is new. I don't remember seeing this here. There's just another entrance somewhere else. This is crazy. Hold on. What is this place? What is this place? What are you? Are you uranium? Yeah, you're uranium. Okay, so this would normally be osmium. Was this always here? Oh, what's this? Is this? No, that's uranium too. Okay. This is normally be. Oh, there's some lava. This is so cool. I didn't know this was even down here. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, the uranium I could use, I suppose, but I'm mining it. But it looks really cool. I mean, there's lava down here. That's really nifty. Where does this come? Oh, it comes out in the lava zone. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That is so cool. Okay, interesting. I did not know this was here. See, this is why I get out and explore sometimes. You get to find some cool new stuff. I'm also getting further and further away from where I'm actually trying to get to, but look at this place. God, they did such a good job on this place. Alright, I'm getting distracted, though. I gotta get back. Alright, so it looks like it just told me to come down here and look. It no longer is as specific as before the most recent update. They used to give you a coordinate to go to that was like right where that key was. I wouldn't doubt if there's like a gold chest hidden in here someplace, but I'm just gonna have to find that later, I suppose. But yeah, they like looking everywhere now. But yeah, they look at the stuff like dripping down through the top here. This looks so cool. Sorry, getting distracted again. Yeah, they used to give you a specific marker to go to. That's just a visual thing. Okay, I thought it might have been an explosive area. Specific marker to go to, and now it looks like they just direct you to the cave and let you explore. Wow, instantly, bam, we're in a pink area. Pink area. F8 bug report. They just give you an area to go to now, which is pretty cool. I'll take that. And Super Alloy is kind of running a little low, so we'll grab that too. Alright, so let's go back here, and we're going to grab that key, and we're going to bring it to the Indiana Jones temple. Alright, and that key was somewhere around here? Yes, here, okay. So here, it gives us new coordinates to go to, and I'm pretty sure this just leads us right to where we just were. But we're going to go ahead and snag this thing. Bink, thank you, I'll take that. And then we're going to head to these coordinates right here. Sure does lead to these coordinates. Alright, so this leads to this door. Let's go ahead and pop the key in, the warden's key. Open sesame. This is why I call it Indiana Jones. It's because this is what it looks like. Now, the wardens, last time I checked, they were all extinct. Some of them led like a little bit of a rebellion to try to survive, and that didn't work either. And I guess all of them had died at some point in time, thanks to that big meteor crash site that we know of, the big asteroid that hit and left a big old hole in the ground. So some of their technology is still here, though, so that's why we're finding places like this, like these little locations. I believe this also explains why their ships always crash in this area, but here's some cool stuff if you want to read it. We were almost exactly the same. I think the wardens looked very similar to humans. Okay, I think that's what they're trying to get across here. There's also some cool stuff here. If you would like to read it, good time to pause the video and take a look. I've already read these through on several other, on either of the other seasons, so just kind of get moving on right here. And then back here, I believe, is another key and some more coordinates for us to try to get to. So this is a little bit like a scavenger hunt, but, you know, it's what we need to do. Let me grab the key, and I'll write down these coordinates, so we're going to have to head there. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is the former Super Alloy cave, now Sulfur Cave. But I'm not 100% sure. My memory is really, really rough. Alright, and then back here is another location we can get to. Bigger bam, you can see their ship. Okay, this is a ship I believe that the wardens showed up on when they were trying to run away from, presumably humans, I'm guessing. And here it is. Like, I want to go there, but I've never had the courage to actually jump off the edge since I've never died in this series. I don't want to even try. But I would love to go there and raid it. Wouldn't that be cool? They probably have like, I don't know, they probably got like an Easy Boy recliner in there, something I can relax on. But yeah, I'll come back and get it later. All right, so we got some new coordinates to go to. Let's go take a little bit of a vacation. I think we're going to say au revoir to the mushroom cave, though. I did not find a glowing larva, though, while I was down here. So maybe I'll hang around, or I wonder if those only appear once you reach the larva stage itself. I'll take the long way through it, and if we find one, we find one, and if we don't, well, then we don't. I think this is going to have to fall under the you don't category. Alright, we're getting out of these caves here. I did not find one of the glowing larvae. I'm guessing I need to wait just a little bit longer to get those. Am I going to get hit with rocks as soon as I poke my head out of the hole here? Or is it just a sandstorm? I think it might just be a sandstorm. Alright, let's hightail it back to the base. This area is pretty much open now, so I can just kind of fly through here, no problem. Stash this inventory full of goods I just got, and we got one key here that we got to take with us. But let's head to the base, stash our stuff, and we'll head out to those coordinates. This is a really bad sandstorm. Holy cow, I can't even see barely in front of me. That's nuts. I haven't seen one that bad, I think, ever. Alright, let's get in here. I have a bunch of stuff that I have to sort out and dump in my inventory, or in my storage area here, so give me a hot second here. Okay, the sandstorm is past. We can slurp up some water from the lake. I don't actually need to be taking any water with me. I kind of forgot that last time. I do still need to grab some food. Food wouldn't be a bad idea to take with me. But let's head to those coordinates now. We do have the key with us, and we do have a spot, place to make, or materials to make a breathable spot, rather. So we'll be fine there. Now we just have to get out there. Now I'm pretty sure it is the super alloy mine. Well, the sulfur mine now. That used to be the super alloy mine. Big door in the back of that, and you usually get an achievement when you approach it too, because it's called door. And yeah, I think that's where we got to head now. 964, 68. 1744 is where we're heading. Alright, here we are at the sulfur mine, which I probably should empty this out, but I'll hold off on that until I'm coming back out. How are we doing anyway? Yeah, we're making some sulfur. Let me grab that actually. Do I have a locker in here that I can just dump that? No, I don't. Hold on a second. Do I have a piece of iron in here? I do. Boy, I have two. If I have another one, that would be great. If I could find another piece of iron, like right here, that'd be amazing. Alright, that way I can make an actual proper storage locker in here. To your, the regular storage locker, not just the chest. And we'll dump all that in there. Okay. Keep digging up some stuff, buddy. Alright, let's go inside here, and we'll fly over here. This probably is really confusing if you don't know where you are in this world, but right here is a big old door, okay? And we are sitting around, what did I say? We're 964 we're heading. So 964 is like right here. Yeah, right here. 1744. So it's like right around here. So yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. 68 is the elevation. So yeah, we're supposed to be here. Okay, let's go ahead and just drop the warden's key in here. Bink. More Indiana Jones stuff happens. Open sesame. All right, that's gonna take him off the Sunday soap. Get through there. Maybe we'll do a little dance as it's opening behind us. Ow! Get down tonight. Ooh, get down. All right, enough of that. Let's get exploring. Now in here, the jetpack is going to completely fail. Unless they think, nope, it completely failed. Okay, so we can't use our jetpack in here. So one thing about these warden locations is you can't use your jetpack, and I don't know why. It's not like it has like a Wi-Fi signal or something it loses when you go underground. So I don't know. All right, so we got a fork in the road here. Let's go this way first because there is a mechanism key. However, there is no coordinates on this one. For those of you who know, you know that this is not the only one in here. Okay, so we're gonna need that one. I think there's like what, two more or something like that we gotta find in here. All right, so then let's go this way, the other fork in the road. And we're gonna go this way to this little bridge, which looks really terrifying. What's down there? I don't know. Don't want to know. And this is probably one of my favorite parts in the game. Actually, is I can build in here, right? Like I do have materials to actually build a breathable place. Oh no, I can't. Good to know. Okay, you know, let's just step outside real fast and go get a breath of fresh air. Okay, I can use my jetpack here, so can I build here? Yes, I can. Okay, see, that's good to know. Good thing I tested that before I suffocated and died. I probably should have oxygen canisters with me. I recall being able to build in there before, but maybe I was wrong. Could be mistaken. All right, breath of fresh air, we're just going to go for it. We're just going to send it. We're just launching ourselves down these stairs like Chris Farley and Black Sheep. Okay, we're just... All right, so we are on a time limit, so this is going to have to be a quick viewing of this. If you have never seen this place before, you're going to get a very, very fast look at it. I believe there's a gold chest in here, and we have to get up top to try to get some of the mechanism, the keys, but check out the buildings that are down here. This looks so cool. I love this place. Yes, look at that. Looks awesome. All right, now here's one mechanism here, and I believe there's one up top up there too, so we're just going to grab quick. No coordinates on that one either. Speed running. And here there is a gold chest, I believe. Hey, jump. Hey, up here. Jumpity jump. Go. Gold chest. Got it. All right, let's take, blueprint. Let's take everything out of there, and please break that down. All right, now, if you would like to know some of the lore in the story, I am going to run over here real quick. Place for you to pause the video. Yeet. Check that out. Cool. Pause. Yeah, great. Okay, let's get going. I am on a time limit, people. I do not want to suffocate and die out here. Oh, I'm stuck on... I'm going to suffocate and die out here. All right, I don't believe there's anything else in here. Even this back room, I think, is completely empty. Yep, okay. So let's get down to the next part, where we have to do a little bit of running. All right, now the reason... Oh, man, I'm running low on oxygen. I'm trying to keep track of how much oxygen... You know, I'm just going to play it safe. I'm going to go get a breath of fresh air, and then I'll be right back. All right, we're back to where we are. Let's get ourselves... a breath of fresh air. Good. And back down the stairs we go. I also feel I should probably point out as we're running in here again that I just bragged about not needing to bring a water bottle with me because I can just drink out of lakes. And then I go to the driest place on the planet where there are no lakes. So I am going to have to move because of that. Now we're going to do the little parkour run up here because up here is where the next mechanism is. All right, so we're gonna have to just run around the building and get around here. Now this also does explain why places keep crashing, like why things keep crashing. It's because of this. It's because of this thing right here. This orb, this weapon, keeps causing things to crash. Looks cool. It causes things to crash. All right, and it explains that right over here. Everyone pause and read. Great. Okay, let's get going. So it explains that right over there. But like I said, limited oxygen, so we're speed running through this here. Whew. All right. And here is the next coordinates we want to go to. Let's take the key out of here. That's the next coordinates we need to get to. So we got to write those things down, and then we're going to fly over to that location. All right. I got the coordinates jotted down. Let's just... Oh, I don't have a jetpack. Oh, man. I forgot. I just jumped off. I just hugged the building there. I forgot my jetpack doesn't work. I just yeeted when I should not have yeeted. But I managed to save it because apparently physics be damned. I can just like reverse course in midair. I love video games that allow you to do that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get a breath of fresh air. Break down our thing that we got there. We have plenty of space. I left it back there. I left our breathable atmosphere or breathable box back there so that I could open up as much inventory space as possible. But I didn't need it. So let's get back up the stairs and go get a breath of fresh air and then head on off to the next location. Whew, air. Okay. I love that place down there, though. It looks really cool. I'll have to go back and do a little more exploring, just kind of looking every nook and cranny, later when I have a breathable atmosphere. All right, let's get out of this sulfur cave and maybe grab the stuff on the way through here that we... a new message received. Okay, let's grab as much sulfur as we can, which is all of it, which is awesome. Okay, maybe we should run back to the base real quick. First, I got to get a drink of water, but maybe we should run back to the base real quick. Check that message, because if it opens up the trade rockets, that's going to be awesome. And also dump our inventory, and then keep the keys, though, because I'm going to need all three of them. 3 of them, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to need all 3 of them. But we're going to keep the keys so that we can open up the next door. But I wonder if Riley talked to us now that we went to that location he told us about. Okay, what is this message? That was so important I had to run back here. Message from Sentinel Corps. Okay, what do they have to say? Our sensors detected that the conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Oh, I hit the larva stage. High five, everybody. Place the larva in an incubator to breed endemic species of bees and butterflies. You need these species to fulfill your mission and increase the spread of the terraformation process, or the speed of the terraformation process, rather. You are being closely watched. Let us remind you that you shouldn't use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Corps. And then I look over here and I got convict number whoever, Riley, Sentinel Corps. Whoops. Actually, they contacted me. Let's just be clear about that. I didn't contact anybody. I'm not going to take the blame for that. All right, we're working our way to the breathable atmosphere, which is awesome. Now, my reduction of oxygen in the bottom left underneath my oxygen levels, It says negative 1.5 per second. Okay, so as that drops, I'll be getting closer to 100%. And I think I'm going to definitely need to boost some terraformation for that to happen. The place where I'm going to be heading to next, I'm pretty sure I can build in. So I'm not as worried about that, okay? So we're going to go head out to the cool warden location. But I got to dump my inventory real fast. I also want to figure out what this is. Microchip. What is this thing? Explosive! I can blow stuff up now. Ooh, what do I do? Do I continue with the warden stuff, or do I go blow something up? Okay. Breathe, everybody. I know that's exciting. I know that's exciting, but let's continue with the warden stuff. And once we're finished with that, we'll have a little bit of fun. You know, it'll be a good time. All right, so let's grab our beans. I don't have a lot of inventory space, so we're just going to drop that in there. Let me sort some stuff first, and then we'll grab the rest of our beans, and we'll see what it takes to make some explosives, maybe. Just you know, for our knowledge, you know? Okay, how do I make explosives? Is it here? It is. Okay, so we got the flare, which we unlocked recently, which will come in handy when we start doing, like, the portals and going to different places and stuff like that with the procedurally generated wrecks. It gets a little confusing in those things, so we're going to use flares to find our way out. But explosives, a circuit board, and an explosive powder. You don't say, huh? Because I have, like, some explosive powder right here, and I'm pretty sure I have some circuit boards. Yeah, I do. That's something I have. Okay. Next episode, people, it's gonna be a blast. Next episode. Okay, but for today's episode, though, we're gonna continue focusing on. Man, I'm excited about that. We're gonna continue focusing on the warden stuff. So we got to get to these location, which is like 1565, 109, 2500. And I believe it's way over there. It's over there by kind of like the Rainbow Caves, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm going completely the wrong direction and they added something completely new. I'm pretty sure it's over there, though. This is still such a cool location. Man, they have done a bang-up job on this. I know I was here last episode, but look at this place. It's just so cool. Oh, there's that wreck that we know that we need explosives to get through. I am excited for next episode. All right, so let's get going to the warden location here. Cut through this really amazing-looking valley. This was Valley of the Flowers back in the day. I made it look pretty with a whole bunch of flowers, and now they got a bunch of natural flowers here to make it look pretty. These things aren't going to, like, bite my leg off, are they? No, it looks like not. Not like a strange, massive Venus flytraps. Alright, so I think the location we're trying to get to is up here somewhere. Yeah, it is. There's a chest. There's a chest up here. Fertilizer, bean seed, sure, yep. We'll just take all of that. Actually, I'm probably going to need to... Hold on, wait 1 second. I'm probably going to need to leave some stuff in here. I'm mining that stuff up. Yeah, okay, we'll just take that. I want to leave some stuff there because I'm going to need some inventory space. Now, I believe this is the door. And this is the altar right here. So this is where we want to be. Now, this takes 3 of them, and that's why we needed to grab 3 from that other location. So let's go ahead and drop these in here. And open sesame. My God, I very nearly suffocated waiting for that. Alright, let's get a breath of fresh air. Holy cow, that took a while. I suppose it is a giant cliff face that it's moving, so that's a pretty impressive door. Probably build something like that in Minecraft or something. Alright, let's get going. And jetpack fails. New message received. Jetpack fails right there. Okay, sweet. Ooh. We got something. Ooh. Oh, trade rocket. Yes, trade space rocket thing. God, oh man, there's so much stuff. Next episode's gonna be crazy. Okay. But this is an important one because we gotta get in here because the golden larvae are in here, okay? This is an important place to be. But check this place out. It looks way more majestic when there's not a whole lot of fog. Or does it? I kind of see God rays coming through. That looks incredible, actually. But yeah, look at this place. This looks nuts. Rare larva. I bet you're not the rarest. Okay, so it is really windy in here right now. Because we just happen to come here when there's a sandstorm brewing. But yeah, this is like the stronghold for the Wardens. This is like their temple. This is their big thing. Okay? So now here in this place you can find common larva, rare larva, all sorts of other stuff like that, but you can also find golden larva. However, what we need to do is we need to find all the keys to open this place, but what I really need is for the dang wind to stop. I'm just gonna hide in my box. Hide in my box until the windstorm ends. Okay, I think it's fading. But oh, stop petting your tool. It's weird. It's weird, okay? But like a true professional, I did not bring any food with me. I can get water while I'm out here, so that's not really a concern of mine, but I did not bring any food. So I'm actually a little bit on a time limit once again. Not to mention the oxygen is a problem. Okay, so let's grab this. Here's one warden key right here. Now, the reason why I'm grabbing a warden key is because if you go up here to the front of this thing, if you have never played this game before and you're like, wow, what's going on? There's this cool thing here. Once we lived, a warden said that, and there's this thing right here. It takes 5 keys, so there's one of them, all right? So it opens this door, which I think looks really cool. Kind of looks like lapis colored, you know, it might even be lapis. Or cobalt. Could be, probably cobalt, because cobalt's actually on this planet. All right, so let's go and do a little run here and see if we can't find the rest of the keys. One of them, like I said, was right there. Another one, I believe, is back here. Yep, right down here, so that's 2. We're already almost halfway there. Let's just see if the developers did add... I pointed out a secret location, which would have been an amazing spot for a secret, right behind these bushes. I pointed that out in one episode, last season. Let's see if they added anything. Nope. Golden chest opportunity right there. Shaking my head. Shaking my head like I'm kind of disappointed. Look at how cool this place is. I'm not actually disappointed at all. Breath of fresh air. And let's get back out there. There's a bug there. I'm looking to make sure that those aren't golden larvae that I'm walking right past. But I'm not overly searching very hard for them. Alright, so to get up there, there is actually like a golden thing up there. I think that's one of the key holders up there. We got to get up there, so we're going to have to run the gauntlet and get up there. All these scaffolding, catwalk things, we got to climb up here. Now, some of these look a little broken down, a little sketchy. And I don't have my jetpack, so if you're afraid of heights, this is not a really great time for you. Don't have, if you have vertigo, don't look down. All that stuff, keep your hands and legs inside of the cart at all times. All right, we're getting up to the top here. Heat, jump. Oh, almost fell off right there. I had a little bit of a pucker factor. All right, oh, I almost did it again. All right, the Warden Altar. Let's grab this one. All right, so that's 3. Now, there's still 2 more. And I remember where one of them is. I think I remember where both of them are. I think they're on the other side, so I gotta climb down now. Safely. Okay, we're back down here on the ground. Let me slurp up some of this lake right here, or this river right here, rather. And the next 2, I believe, there's one somewhere in the middle-ish around here, and then there's one up top there, I believe, somewhere. So let's go up here. Let's go up here for a little bit. I wish I could use my jetpack. It would make my life a whole lot easier, but I can't, so I'm not going to cry. But here we go. Like right here in the middle is somewhere is one of them right there. Bam, got it. All right, so now we just need the final one, and that's the way up top there, kind of near that water wheel. So I think we can get up over here. Yep. Memory. My memory is like a steel trap, people. I never forget anything. And if I do, I don't remember it. So, all right, so we're still running this gauntlet. This is nothing. That's a dead end. That's just there to fool you. We're going to go up here, and there's this route right here, which I'm just going to take a quick peek around, take a quick squiz, and see what's going on. I'm running low on oxygen, squiz over. All right, so we got to go up here. We're going to climb the route, make sure I don't fall off the edge. And there's the altar right there. Just looking around real fast. There's the altar right there. Let's grab this one. Bam, we got the 5th and final key. Now I can go back down, climb the route. And now, because I don't have a jetpack, otherwise I just yeet. But I'm not going to be yeeting right now. I do have to get back down to get a breath of fresh air, though, because I'm starting to run a little low. All right, Yeetimus Maximus. All right, so we, I believe once I open this door, then golden larvae can appear. So let's just get up there and do that, because again, food is running out. I'm halfway down with my food, and I need to get back to base to get that. All right, so once we lived, ye shall live again. Sort of, not really. All right, there we go. Open sesame. Let's get inside here. Any day now. It's gonna be great. Just wait. It's amazing inside there. So cool. It's gonna be worth the wait. Thank God. I almost fell asleep. All right, let's get inside here. Let's go through all the ivy vines. Right in the face. And check this out. Bam. I love this place. This actually might be my favorite room, actually, in the entire area. Favorite area. Look at all the golden butterflies. Still living in here after all this time. Now, why are these here? Well, because these are here. So here's this. Before, once again, a calamity befalls us. This is talking about the oncoming meteor that's going to hit the planet and kill them all. So they're just going to accept their fate this time. Not all of them do that. We find that out in a little bit later. Spoiler. But they have these golden crates here. Okay, so inside here is Terra tokens. Money. Sweet. That's the first money I got so far this season. But there's also this, a golden butterfly larva. That's a big one. All right, let's grab the golden seed as well. And everything. I'll leave the crates here just for decorative purposes. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab this too. Terra tokens. Money. Another golden butterfly larva, which is awesome. Can we grab everything? We can. All right, sweet. So we got everything. I'll leave the crates there, like I said, for decorative purposes. But this place looks so amazing. I love it. All right, enough ogling here, though. As cool as this is, I just want to snag a couple of these things. Can't just snatch one right there and bring it back. As cool as this is, there's one floating through. Oh my god, he's in my face! He's in my face! He's coming from my throat! Ah! He's attacking me! Oh, I backed into one. As cool as this is, I don't have time to look at this because I'm going to die of dehydration or of starvation and oxygen deprivation. So, got it. We got the butterfly larva. We got out of there with them. So we can actually get to doing stuff with those. However, I don't think I can do anything with those, right? Like, have I unlocked... I'm going to keep this breathable place here, by the way. Have I unlocked anything that I can use those on? I don't think so. We should probably look into that. Let me grab a drink of water as we go past here. And now we're going to have to hightail our blue little booty, because we got a blue suit on now, out of here because I don't have a breathable place with me. Pushing it to the limits. And we're going to have to try to get to the next one, which I believe is like the sulfur cave. So let's get moving. Got my jetpack back. Let's just go. I still have plenty of oxygen, it looks like, so I think I can make it with time to spare. I have a free spot here, so I'm going to snag this osmium. Not like we desperately need it, but I just have an opening. Alright, so let's get going, and I believe our breathable location is somewhere in that direction. Alright, we made it to the breathable place. Get a breath of fresh air. No time to dawdle. We got to get back so that we can actually get some food in our belly, because we're getting a little hungry. Alright, made it back. Didn't die. Pretty great stuff, actually. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some food. Good. Alright, now I have a whole inventory of stuff to sort. But then we got to look into seeing what technology do we even have. Like, we explored all the warden stuff. Oh, we got a new message, too. Hold on, wait. Before I do any of that stuff, let's look at the message. I believe this is the space trading something. Can we go down, please? There we go. Riley. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into this Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket on your system. Thank you, Riley. The one useful thing that you do here is that. Usually terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it is activated. Some Sentinel... But Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell you if you are still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that I am dancing because now I can start doing some space trading. Okay, now that's great and all, but I don't really have a lot of supplies to trade. So I'm going to have to start getting some farms up and running. We really need those drones. Those drones make life a lot easier. All right, so... Before I start my inventory, what are we working with here? Okay, so we gotta unlock like the butterfly farm, or this at least bare minimum that. Okay, to actually unlock the actual butterflies. And that's 140 T. We are 106 T off of that. Okay, plants. I think we need to spend some quality time with plants. The tree spreader unlocking would be phenomenal, but to do that we need to increase the biomass. Flowers. Okay. That's what it is. Tree spreader unlocks with biomass. I think we found the next thing that we got to focus on is biomass. Oh boy, that's a thing. Alright, I got to sort my inventory real fast. Okay, the last thing to sort are the bugs, alright? We got 2 golden butterfly larvae. That is awesome. Alright, that's actually the first butterfly larva that we got, too, is the golden one. So I'm really spoiled because those are like the best ones you can get. Well, at least... at this stage in the game. I think some of the ones you get through space trading, you can get a little bit better. But alright, you guys, we explored the wardens in this episode. We unlocked explosives, and we need to focus on biomass coming up here. Okay, so biomass is our next big thing. If we are to do anything with those golden butterfly larvae, we need to unlock the butterfly farm or butterfly dome at the bare minimum, okay? So we need to get this stuff unlocked, alright? So this is we're like halfway to the beehive. We're slacking on this, and the only thing that we have boosting our biomass right now is plants. And that's because that's the only thing we can do. Once we unlock the beehive, we can start doing insects also to help that along. But for right now, it's just plants. So we need to focus on that in the next episode. But this episode, I think I'm going to wrap up. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy, please be sure to go down and hit that like button. It helps me out tremendously. And would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Just look right there. I'm waving at it. That thing right there in this general area. Look at that. We're making our way to the breathable atmosphere. So we're getting close on that too. And once we boost some of the plants, that'll help that go a little bit better. So, alrighty guys, I'm going to get on out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. It is really dark out here. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. It's really dark out there. I believe we have area lamps, right? Like we can put those down, can't we? Or did I unlock those? Do I have those? Am I not supposed to know about this technology? Area lamp, right there. See, we can put some of those down there. I was looking to see if we had like these guys. Yeah, outdoor lamp. All right, let's make a couple of those things and light this up out here because it's dark at night. Holy cow. All right, looks like the sun is coming up, so it's kind of a waste of time. But I know you guys tuned in today because you remember watching last week where I talked about how we were going to blow things up because we unlocked explosives. There we go, get that down there. We unlocked explosives in the last episode, and I have to tell you guys the truth. Okay, now sit down. I know you guys are probably not looking forward to bad news, so I'm not going to give it to you. I'm going to give you good news. We are going to blow things up today. I am going to build some explosives. I want to see what happens, okay? I'm genuinely curious how this all works. So the explosives update came out a few weeks back, all right? And that's when we went and explored the Rainbow Cave. That's when the explosive update came out. Look at this. This looks nice now. It's all lit up nice and bright. You can probably see this place from space. It's shining the light on all the bugs. That's why this is like graded steel right here, so that I can step on it and squish the bugs through. I don't ever need to go anywhere to try to find bugs since there's nowhere for them to spawn around here other than on this base. They're spawning like crazy here. But yeah, we're going to blow some stuff up. And I think maybe we'll start the episode with that. There is a wreck over there somewhere that had an explosive area. There's a couple areas that had explosive areas, didn't it? I think we found 3 of them when we went exploring a couple of weeks back. And I kind of want to go blow them up. Okay, so I don't know how many explosives this is going to take, if it's going to clear it out all at once. But I'm going to make 3 of them. And if that... Yeah, if that doesn't work, I'll have to make more. So I believe they make the explosives. It is 2 explosive powder and 1 circuit board. So basically you're slapping like a circuit board onto some explosive stuff and it just blows up. I hope I don't kill myself doing this. Because let's be real here. Me playing with explosives, it might happen. All right, carefully, do it, go! Made 3 explosives. All right, sweet. Now, use to blow up objects. Right-click to use. Well, I don't want to blow up anything here, so I'm not going to right-click here. But all right, let's go and grab ourselves some food. Grab ourselves some beans, eat some beans, and then water will get along the way. And let's go fly out to kind of like where the Rainbow Caves were, over that way. And let's go to the new area, okay, where it used to be frozen, but I never got out there to see it, so I missed out big time. Let's go out there, and we're going to find that place. There's 2 ooh. Okay, that's not as exciting. Never mind. I mean, it's good, but it's not as exciting. We already have plenty of food. Let's find this place over here that there was 2 spots. There's this place behind the waterfall that had explosives, and then there was another place that had explosives. I think it was to the right of the waterfall. And then there was the wreck over there in the Valley of the Flowers that had explosives we need to use to open up. So let's go over here and see if we can find said other place first. Still one of the coolest places that they've added recently. This waterfall section, absolutely love it. I definitely should have just built a base here. I didn't know it was this cool though. I'm going to leave all this stuff here, to be honest. I wouldn't mind grabbing that super alloy, but I'm going to leave it all here. There's so many cool little places, little nooks and crannies like this. Look at this. Oh, does this go down? Ooh. Hold on, what did I just find? A really cool, pretty place that has a chest at the end. Grab that for sure. And yep, okay. And is there something behind this waterfall range? Nope, there's not. There's just a rock wall. Okay, well, I'm going to keep checking. Somebody in the comment section said that I should keep checking the waterfalls because I won't be disappointed. But so far, I've been kind of disappointed, not going to lie. Although it does look really cool in here. Gotta admit, it is really cool. All right, now I did find this location, I remember, last time I was out here. So this is not what I'm looking for. But I'm kind of along the right lines. Now, where is this explosive area that I gotta blow up? Okay, this is one of them. This isn't the first one I was looking for, but this is one of them. Hold on. We need oxygen. I did grab supplies along the way to build a breathable place. Been doing a lot of exploring, not a lot of terraforming these last couple episodes. But that's just because there's just so much cool stuff that's unlocked in the new updates and stuff. I'll get to that area in just a second. I want to find this first one that I found. There was another place, I recall, that needed to be blown up. I thought it was along this cliff wall somewhere. Aha! Right here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to blow something up. Hopefully not myself. Right-click to use. Ooh. Okay, I didn't get it close enough. Oh! Turn off. Okay, let's get away from it. I didn't get it close enough. Hopefully I hit it. Okay, I already screwed something up. But I did blow something up. This is me learning, people. Alright, so I gotta get up in here, right? Alright, so that was a whoopsie. There's right-click to use. So I couldn't pick it back up. It didn't let me. 3, 2, back away. Well, that worked. Oh, there's a wreck in here. Oh, don't tell me I gotta use another one right here. Cause, yeah, I do. Because the door didn't open up. Okay, well, that answers the question. Do I need more? Yes, I do need more. Alright, so let's right-click to use, and we're going to trigger that right away. And no, you stay right there. Oh, I can't see the number. We're guessing. Go. Okay, so I'd used all of them just to get into this one location. But let's go check out this wreck in here. Okay, so there was a wreck behind this one. Nifty. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to need these. If I'm going to make more explosives, I'm going to need all of those. I'm going to need all the circuit boards. Alright, so this is a new place. This is a new place. Yes. Alright, let's break down some of this stuff and get it out of the way. Get that out of the way, too. This is all new stuff. Let me get my light on so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Okay, what do we got in here? Good stuff. Yeah, I'll take that, too. I actually have a lot of iridium rods. Okay, so apparently I can't actually take everything, but I did not realize I was going to be searching a wreck. I thought there might be, like, some cool crystals or something behind there, but apparently there is a wreck behind that debris. Maybe... how did the ship get in here? Did it crash in here and then the cave collapsed? Probably did. Makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense than just it magically appearing. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. And I'll leave the rest. Leave the rest. These look like vegetubes, but they don't have anything in them. My inventory is looking real bad right now. Really bad. Okay, so I did not realize I was going to be searching a wreck this early, so we're just going to come out here and we're going to get down our breathable place. We're going to put that right there. Hold on 1 second. We're going to actually put it over here, okay? Why? Although it's not ideal to get oxygen over here, it's because I'm going to be searching this area here in just a second. So if I need to get oxygen, I'm going to fly all the way over here. And that way I don't have to build another base. Yeah, we're going to put it right here. We're going to put it in front of this one. Alright, so let's put the breathable place right here. Alright, and then inside here we're going to slap down a locker. So this will be our forward operating base for all these locations. Put everything in there. Alright, now we got oxygen. Yep, okay, let's get going. Our oxygen reduction has gone down to 1.4 per second now. So that's good. It was at 1.5 last episode. So it's going in the right direction. It's reducing itself down to nothing, so that then we're at the breathable atmosphere. So I can actually tell with that how close we are to the breathable atmosphere just when I'm out and about. I don't need to actually look at my terraformation screen. Alright, so after almost blowing myself up, we are successfully in here. Let's go this way. I think we need to go next. Yep, and let's go down here. What do we got down here? Oh boy, please don't get lost. This looks like a little bit of a labyrinth. Ooh boy. Ooh, this is... Ooh. This is just like what happens when you do the procedurally generated places. Oh, they have this in here. It takes 1 fusion core. Okay, keep that in mind. Mental note for like months later when I'm back here. Alright, so this does have a secret area that I can open up. Good to know. Now, is there anything else down here, or is it just a whole lot of nothing burger for me coming here? Oh boy, I'm going to get lost. Oh, there's something glowing. Something glowing in here. What do we got in here? Ooh, Terra tokens, 100. We also got a blueprint, which is good. Fertilizer, osmium rod, I'll take that too because I can't make those quite yet. This is just like stuck there, that's fine. This is all cool and glowing and stuff, but I probably should have built the breathable place a lot closer. Okay, I'm kind of turned around in here, but I think this is the way out. Yes, okay. Whew, alright, what I'm going to do is get a breath of fresh air, and I'm going to cave. I'm going to build a breathable place here because I'm desperately going to need it if I'm down there and I need to come back out and I can't find my way out of there. So I'm going to grab some supplies to actually make a breathable place and set it right outside this door. Seriously though, this place is nuts. Like that, this reminds me of the procedural wrecks when you go through the portal. This is the kind of thing that I usually use flares on. Somebody actually recommended that when I do those wrecks that I should probably use a beacon also. That would be a really smart idea too. I was not planning on exploring one of these things, so I did not bring any of that stuff. I need another piece of iron so I can build a blueprint screen because I got one. I want to know what that is. Oh, iron, where art thou? Oh, right here. All right, blueprint screen. Slap that down right there. Wi-Fi connection is great. What did we get? Ah, torch tier 3. Ooh, actually, that's something new. I think it only went up to tier 2 last time I checked. All right, oh, we also need some water before we get down there and die. Let's get a drink out of this river right here. I want to get back down there, though. I'm stretching my memory to the maximum exploring this place. I wanted to do some biomass stuff, but here I am blowing things up instead. Still exploring new stuff, people. I just can't help myself. All right, so now we're back down here. This place is such a labyrinth. There's no way I'm going to remember how to get out of here. Okay, good news is I'm back in this green room right here. Green glowing room. I don't need the osmium. I didn't stash my inventory because I'm a big old da-da-da. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to get that I can see. So I think that's it for the green room. Oh, that's a window right there. Okay, I was like, can we fly up there? All right, now I think I remember how to get back from here. This looks unfamiliar. These lockers have lights on them. That's something new. I wonder if that does anything. There's also a first aid station thing right there, it looks like. That looks crazy. This is the living compartment, the living quarters, it looks like. So these storage locks, I wonder if these open up when I power up the ship when I get a fusion energy cell in here, into that reactor. Because there's not, that's a really detailed area, but there's nothing there. Oh my gosh, there's a downstairs. Oh boy. A terra token, sweet. Awesome. I have plenty of these, actually. I'll just take that instead. Oh, this is... No. Oh, can I break these down? No, I can't get in there yet. Okay. Dang it. I am lost. Terra tokens, good stuff. Was that 5,000? Oh, that was 500. Still, pretty cool. Let's grab this. Yep. I need to probably start working my way out of here now because I need to find my way out of here still. And I don't really know where that is. Okay, that's a new room. Okay, no, I'm not in the right place. Okay, I gotta try to find my way out of here like ASAP. Come on, memory, don't fail me now. Reactor room. Okay, I found my way to the reactor room. I kind of know where that is. I think it's right through here. Oh, made it. Okay, we might actually live. I am not prepared whatsoever to explore this place. Not even close. Let's go again. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Downstairs. This is a different staircase? It's a different staircase. 5,000 in that one. This is a different staircase. So there's 2 staircases down. Oh my gosh. These rooms all look the same. I mean, they look different. Okay, 100, 500, 5,000 again. Oh, tier 2 mutagen. We're going to grab that for sure. And the rocket, yep. Okay, yeah. These things look all basically the same. I mean, the rooms look different, but they're all the same structure, so it's easy to get turned around. Let's take that away. That's the staircase. Go this way. Another staircase? Wait, does that mean there's 3 staircases in here? And that was... I am so lost. Oh, this... Okay, I've been here before. Looks like the cafeteria. Looks like lights actually coming down here, which is pretty cool. Looks like the cafeteria. Is there anything in the shelves that are open? Anything? Is there anything in here? It looks cool, but is there any reason why I would be in here whatsoever? Doesn't look like it. I don't even see a locker or anything. It's just like a cool looking room, which, I mean, kudos. It is a cool looking room. But I don't see anything in here. Oh, never mind. Ooh, an access card. Good. Okay, that's good. Now, my oxygen is about halfway down, so I think it would probably be best if I got out of here now. Oh, wow. Okay, I accidentally found my way to the exit. Access card. That's important, okay? Because that actually opens up a vault room. There's a vault room in this wreck. Now, some access cards, it takes 3 cards to open them. Some of them only take 1. I'm hoping this only takes 1. I gotta keep an eye on my vitals too. I mean, my food is running low too, so I'm more worried about that. But let me try one more go at this and try to find something cool in here. Man, I'm gonna have to start bringing flares. It's the only way I can do this. I'm gonna need flares to mark off areas I've already explored. Yeah, because I've been here before. Okay, here's the downstairs. Now, this is where I was searching before, but I had to get out of here because of oxygen. I managed to stumble my way back here, kind of like a drunken idiot. No, I should not be exploring. This is stupid risky. No flares, no oxygen canisters. No, oh, vault room, found it. Totally worth it. Oh, it takes 2. It takes 2. Okay, so the vault room is downstairs. Keep that in mind. I need to find another key card, though. Oh, boy. I bet you I know where it is. Well, crap. We need explosives. Oh, never mind. We can just go around. Okay, well, what's behind here? Anything? No? Nothing? Okay. Okay, we don't need explosives. This is leading back to the stairs? Stairs, right there, yep. Okay, yeah. Okay, I vaguely know where I am. On a new path to go. Absolute labyrinth in here. Oh, key card. That guy got it. Got it. Okay, sweet. Before I open this, let's go for it. Let's just go for it. I was gonna say, should I go get oxygen? Let's go for it. We're going for it. Swing for the fences, you know? I can't actually find the I can't actually find the vault anymore. I'm so turned around. Alright, we're gonna go get some oxygen. Alright, whew, we made it out. Made it out, sweet. We're still alive, people, somehow. We got the 2 key cards. We just had to find our way back to that vault. Actually found a new area that has stuff I haven't broken down yet in it. So I didn't find my way. Oh, there's a whole lot of nothing here. This is an absolute dead end. Oh, good. I should never open this place. I am so confused where I am right now. Okay, there's downstairs. Okay, here we go. We found the downstairs. My vitals are not looking great. All right, so we're going to have to do this quickly-ish. Quickly-ish. If I were a quick person and I wanted to get to this vault. Oh, there's blueprint in there. Sweet, I have not checked this one. Let's just grab that. All right, sweet. Let's get going. Go. Vitals are looking bad. I'm going to have to hightail back. Okay, there's some explosives. I don't need to worry about those, though. I didn't think. Where's the vault room? There's another staircase. Where am I? Found some money. Everything else is getting low, though, so we got to just get out of here now. Found another key card. Oh, I actually know where I am. Man, my vitals are looking rough. We got to get moving fast. Okay, get out of here. Go. We got to fly like there's never been a place to fly faster. I'm going to stash my entire inventory minus that in there, and we're going to just get going. I can't remember if I grabbed food on my way out here or not, but I probably should. If I didn't, that was a big old dut to the move, and if I did, it's over there in that other locker. But if I go check and it's not there, I might be in trouble. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fly back home. Fly back home quickly. I'm also going to grab some oxygen capsules because it's getting a little... My nerves, I'm getting sweaty hands in there, okay? Like, my memory is not good, and there are so many places that look identical in there. Holy cow, I am amazed I haven't died yet. Ah, home sweet home. This sweet and simple base that isn't like a labyrinth. It's great. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we made it back home safe and sound. Let's get some food in us here because we are a hungry individual. Let's decode this microchip that we got, and we found a deconstruction chip tier 3. Huh. All right, we got a new torch too. Ooh, look at that. It takes solar quartz. Okay. Well, we have some of that. We found some of that, so we can just make that. Just gotta go grab 2 of the solar quartz. But then also this deconstruction chip tier 3. We have some of those too. Let's go grab some quartz crystals here and make these. All right. So what is it? A Blazar Kesar quartz. Blazar. Ooh, I only have one of those. I know where I can get some more. And 2 of these, right? I think it was Magnetar. It wasn't the Kesar quartz. I think it was that. Okay. I think that's what I needed. All right. Yeah, I know I can get more of the Blazar quartz, so I know where it's at. Let's go ahead and make that. Yeah, it was the Magnetar one, and then we'll make that. All right. So is this like can you see this from space? Is this like? Oh, it is pretty bright. All right. So that is a pretty bright light, of course. All right. 6% of the way to the oxygen stage. Not too shabby. Now, this deconstruction chip tier 3 allows you to deconstruct items quicker. Oh, it's probably the same thing. It just goes faster, which speed is the name of the game. All right, so let's get back out there because I do want to find where that vault room is in there, because I found it once, so that means I can get to it. But real quick, explosive powder and bioplastic nuggets. Why don't I make it? Oh, I don't have a lot of. Oh, hold on. No, I can make explosive powder. How do you make explosive powder again? Something about iridium and sulfur or something. All right, we got a bunch of explosive powder made now. So what do we get? Like 8 of them there. That's pretty good. Let's just drop. Let's just bring 5 with us, and I'll have to. Let's bring 4 with us, and I'll have to make do with what I got. It's the only bioplastic nuggets I have at the moment. All right, we're bringing a couple flares with us this time. Hopefully that'll help us find our way through that labyrinth. At least mark the exit. Okay, that's really what I'm going to be doing. Instead of marking dead ends, I'm going to be marking how to get out of there, because that's the part that really gets your blood pressure up. Is when you're in there and you cannot find your way out. That is not a good feeling. That really makes me kind of feel a little queasy. That was a close one. That last one, I was panicking a little bit, but luckily found our way out. So, all right, another thing I'm going to grab is food. We're going to grab some of this. Bring that out there, too, so that we have plenty of that. We can get water there. We can get our oxygen. If we get... Oh, oxygen capsules. I was going to take those. Okay, let's bring some of those things, too. I'm getting into that vault in this episode, for sure. All right, we got everything that we need. We grabbed ourselves some flares, we got ourselves some beans, and we got ourselves some oxygen capsules, so we can survive a lot longer this time out there. Now, I am not going to get around to exploring the other wrecks in this episode. I do not believe so. I did not expect this to take this long. I'm obviously going to need to make more explosives too if I'm going to blow up some of the other areas, but this wreck alone is taking the entire episode. Wow. So I think what I'll do is I'll continue to explore this one. I'm getting into that vault, and then and then maybe we'll come and take a quick peek at some biomass stuff before we wrap things up. All right, I also realized I probably should have taken an entire inventory full of stuff back with me when I rushed out of here. I didn't, because I'm not exactly a smart person, but hey, you know what? That's okay. I'll take one oxygen capsule at a time. I'll bring the flares, and we need 2 of these access cards to get into this vault, it looks like, so unless there happens to be another vault. I mean, it is. Ooh, let's get this. Oh, look how bright this thing is. Man, you can see this thing from space. Holy cow, this lights this place up perfectly. All right, so the tier 3 flashlight or torch was definitely worth it. All right, now let's get back down there. I think it's straight here, and then this is where things... Right here. This is where things get a little hazy as to which way to go. The staircase there, but that's not exactly the staircase I'm looking for. I'm looking for the cafeteria place. I want to go down... Yeah, I don't know where I am. Oh, flares. I have flares. Okay, holy cow. Okay, I gotta find my way back now. I forgot to use the flares. Okay, this room I come into contact with a lot. So let's make it all the way back to the staircase. Right here, okay? Going this way. I believe this leads to the reactor. Uh-huh. So I can remember that. I just need a little helpful hint sometimes as to where to go. Like right here. This will be a good spot for a flare. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop a flare here. And we're going to change color, and we're going to mark green for safety, okay? Oh, it is totally dark in here. It's also windstorm outside. I'm not really worried about that. Oh, it's actually rocks flying down on me. I'm not worried about that. I'm inside. All right, let's keep on exploring this way. Okay, now this is another one I want to mark. I put a flare down here for sure. Man, that windstorm is loud. I've retreated back to the oxygen place just so this thing can stop, because I can't even hear myself think in there. Okay, I think they're finally stopping. Kinda, maybe. Yeah, it's raining down rocks all over the place over here. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Ooh, maybe. As long as I don't get hit with one of those things. Go grab a drink of water. Got it. I got some beans with me. And let's head back in there now that the last of the meteors is done and I can actually hear myself think again. We're gonna head back in there, turn on the super bright Magnum flashlight, and then we're gonna get back down here. Now, I did put down the flare here, so this marks this way as one of the ways to get out, or as the way to get out. And then if I continue forward here, I have this one here telling me, hey, when I'm coming into this room, that's the exit, okay? Because I find myself in this room a lot and I get really turned around. Like, there's a staircase down, but I don't know if that's the way I want to go. No, this doesn't look right. This isn't the right way. No, this is definitely not the right way. Okay, not the right way. Not the right way at all. Okay, so not that way. What about straight? Let's just go straight from where we first came into this room. This is a dead end, though. If I did want to use a flare, I'd mark that as a red way. I could also take, like, rocks from outside and throw them on the ground here to mark dead ends. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. So it must be this way. This must be the way that I have to go. Yeah, right here. Okay, yeah, here's the cafeteria. Yeah, okay, look at that. I'm learning. I'm lost. I'm learning. I'm doing it. All right, so there is a green glow here, but this is the one that we want to get out of here. I should have placed it like right here so I could see it a little bit easier, but oh well. I think I got everything I want out of here. All right, now down here somewhere is the vault. And I'm going to find it. I found it. It's easier when you're not panicking. Okay? It was literally like right here. Watch me get lost along the way. Yeah, there's a staircase. You just go back down this way. And it's right back here. Bam. Alright, sweet. Let's get into this bad boy. Access card. Access card. We've entered the vault. Oh, look at all this beautiful, beautiful loot. Okay, so let's start with this one right here. Open big safe. What do we got? We got 100 Terra tokens. We got osmium. We're just taking everything out of here. Actually, that's probably a lie. We don't actually need these seeds. Don't need that either because we can mine that stuff up. Let's eat the beans to open some stuff. I have my oxygen capsule I can use to open up more space too. We got another 100 Terra tokens, 500 Terra tokens. Sweet. Let's take all the tier 2 fertilizer and the super alloy rods and the mutagen. Sure, we'll take the seeds too, or the oxygen things. What do we got here? Ooh, a production multiplier fuse. That's good to see. 100 Terra tokens as well. Some nitrogen, which I don't think we can actually get yet, so that's good to see that too. Let's grab all the oxygen seeds. I have a feeling we're going to need that here in a little bit. And it's some explosive powder. I think we're good there. What do we got in this one? Stop petting the tool. I saw that. All right, we got 500 Terra tokens. Ooh, we got an oxygen multiplier seed. That's really great too. Circuit boards, more explosives. Super alloy. Don't need the seeds. Mutagen and sealer will snag too, even though we can make that later on. All right, we do have some room in our inventory, so let's grab some of this other stuff in here that we left behind and see if we can fit it all in our inventory. And we have one spot open. Bacteria sample is pretty easy to make. The bacteria sample is zeolite. Zeolite we can mine up, so I guess we'll just take the bacteria sample. And we'll use our oxygen capsule now, because I'm almost dead. And I'll take one piece of zeolite as we're on our way out too. Sweet! We made it into the vault, people! We're rich! How much money are we up to now? I can't see that anywhere, can I? I thought I could see it right here, but apparently... Maybe I have to make the trade rocket first to be able to see that. Oh yeah, I still have to get out of here. How do I get out of here again? That's how I get out of here. Man, I am so happy I made those flares. That makes life so much easier. All right, let's get... Look at that. There we go. Let's go this way. No problem. Don't even have to try to remember things. Oh, look at that. There's another one. I just go straight. Flares. Flares, people. They lead you right to the exit. All right, we did it. We've officially explored the wreck. There is probably more stuff in there. Not going to lie. All right, there is most likely more stuff now. Let's put some of the stuff that we don't really need to take back because it's not super important. Start grabbing the things that I do want to take back because they are more super important. More super important. Words. English. English is a fine language. All right, let's grab all that stuff. The access card we'll take. You know what? I might... Yeah, I'll take it with me, and if I need it, I'll have I'll just run back and grab it again. But whatever. Tier 2 mutagen, always good. That's good. I think all the rest of the stuff can stay here for right now. Yeah, we'll take that back, I guess, since we have an open spot. Yeah. All right, sweet. That can all stay there. Awesome. All right, now let's hightail it back. I want to do a little bit of work with the biomass before we wrap things up. Home, sweet home. Wow, that was quite an adventure. More so than I thought it was going to be. I definitely going to need to make more explosives than what I got. I love the area lamps. So the lamps I got here, the outdoor lamps, actually you can see out here even at night. How cool is that? All right, I got some stuff I got to sort, clearly. We have some fuses that we got to use, clearly. There's some stuff that needs to clearly be done. All right, I'm actually going to just pop all the fuses out of here and put rockets in there. Actually, might be beneficial to take the rockets out of there and keep the fuses actually in there. Maybe I'll do that because I was going to create a separate locker just for them somewhere. But let's actually put a place here. We're just going to call this capital letters, please. That looked weird. Rockets. All right, and then we'll start dumping them all into there as I sort my inventory, which I have to do right now. Man, this is a mess. Okay, before we get around to doing some of the biomass stuff, I am probably going to need to pay a visit to the nuclear facility because we're most likely going to need more power for this stuff I'm going to try to pull off here. So I do want to put down some more machines, obviously, like some flower spreaders I think are my best bet right now. I mean, the algae, let's see, plants at 23, this is 43.5, but then they also have the multiplier. So actually, I think flower spreaders are the way to go. Yeah. I think flower spreaders are going to be for the win here. So, but I'm going to need more power because each one of these things does 38. Do I need more power? How much power do I got? I can put down like, what, 8 of these things and still be fine? Yeah, maybe I don't need to do more power. I'm going to do it anyway because who doesn't like more power? All right, so I'm going to be making a few more of these things out near the nuclear facility. So I need some explosive powder. I'm going to make 3 of them. Explosive powder and super alloy I'm going to bring out there. All right, let's take the long journey to the volcanic area. I am going to be so happy once teleporters become a thing because then I don't have to do this anymore. I can just blink of an eye, just be out there. Okay, but for you guys, I suppose that was just a blink of an eye. We are out here. Now, how's this thing doing? It's making some stuff. All right, I do have some stuff to make some stuff here, but we have actually, I believe, out here some more stuff to make more stuff even. Yeah, right here. Okay, good. I brought some extra supplies because I figured it would make maybe 6 reactors if we can. Now, for right now, I'm just going to slap these bad boys on the ground, but in reality, I want to create a nice big platform to put these things on and call it like the field of nuclear reactors. I guess right here's a relatively open spot. Probably put some in here. Yeah. Let's get to putting some down here. So let's grab this, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and that's all I can do right now because I'm missing the uranium. All right, grab some water too because we're going to need that. So that gives me 9 water. So that's enough for 3 more, right? And I have 3. Oh, look at it. The math works out. Do I have enough uranium rods though? I'm looking in the wrong lockers. I'm missing 1. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, I'm not. I got plenty. Got plenty of uranium. Plenty of cancer-causing radioisotopes. No problem. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Nice. Got 6 of them down. Awesome. All right. So, cool beans. Now, what did that do for my power levels? It was at like 300 and some before, right? 2,300 and some. Okay, so that was definitely worth it. We got a lot of power now. Now we're cooking with some gasoline here. Let's go ahead and just drop that in there. If I had a piece of super alloy, I could actually get 1 more down. But I am missing aluminum, so I can't even craft it. Oh, well. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. All right, let's get back to base and start focusing a little bit on that biomass. Home, sweet home, once again, biomass. Let's talk biomass. All right, so it looks like the flower spreaders are probably the way to go. For right now, at least, until I unlock the tree spreaders. Because we want to boost the plants. Now, this biodome looks pretty cool, but it only does 11 to plants. And there's no way to multiply that, so that's not great, okay? This thing right here does 23 plants, which sounds great. But this one right here does 43.5, okay? And it also has a multiplier. Oh, no, that's an oxygen multiplier. Oops. Yeah, it's an oxygen multiplier I'm thinking of. Okay, but it still does 43.5, which is better than what my other stuff does. So I think that's the way to go. Wait, well, hold on. What is the LG spread? Oh, I already looked at that. Yeah, it looks like that's our best bet. So we need water bottles, super alloy, and fertilizer. Huh? Okay, that's pretty cool. Let me grab those supplies, and we'll make... how many fertilizer do I have? Hold on. Actually, more important question. How many golden seeds do I have? I have 6. I think we should probably turn all of that into actual flower spreaders. So do I have 12 tier 1 fertilizer? Oh yeah, I do. Look at this. This is incredible. So there's 10, 12. I do. I might actually be able to do this. Do I have enough water is the thing. Maybe. Yes, I think I do. Okay. Okay, that's good. I need to grab some super alloy. I might be able to do this actually. Fill that up with that. How much? Is it just 1 super alloy? It's 2. Okay, so I'm going to need more. I don't have inventory space, so let's go place some of these things, come back, grab some more super alloy, and keep doing that until we got all 6 of them put down. Now, I believe I have my flowers somewhere over here, okay? They are in this general direction, and they're right here. And I believe they're getting boosted, right, by these things. That is an oxygen multiplier. I don't know how many of these things, how many of these machines are affected by it. That one way over there is. I don't really want that one to be. Let me actually see if I can place like something closer, like one of these closer, and see if it affects that instead. Let's do like right here, all right, and then like another one right here, okay, and then I need more super alloy. But let's go ahead and drop the golden seed in here, bam. So that's doing 43.5 to plants, which is what we expected. Actually, hold on, before I get too crazy on this, what are my levels at right now? All right, biomass. Plants is at 2,614. And once we place a couple of these things, what does it turn into? All right, let's start putting some of the seeds in here. Bam. So yeah, the oxygen multiplier is what's getting boosted with those seeds going in there, but the plants themselves, it's generating 43.5 grams per second or G per second, whatever it is, and so that's great. But then the oxygen is 3.58. I should have looked at oxygen before I came out here, but I forgot. Hopefully you can just rewind and go check to see what my oxygen level was at. But now we're putting all these seeds in here, it's going to go through the roof. All right, so that's going to be a huge, huge boost. So this one has an oxygen multiplier fuse in it. This one has an oxygen multiplier fuse in it. Do I have a plants multiplier fuse by any chance? Is that even a thing? Yeah, it is. It sure is, and I got 2 of them. Let's grab both of those things and see if we can't boost those things. I'll move these plant multipliers to like the probably the tree spreaders when I get around to it, because I think it's going to be a bigger boost. But now I need to create this thing right here. I need optimizers. So I need uranium rod. I just came back from a place where I could have grabbed those things, and I don't have enough to make 2 rods. Alright, I gotta take a trip to the nuclear facility again. Alright, nuclear facility. How are we doing? Oh, I never actually emptied this thing out. Whoops. Well, I was out here, I never actually emptied this thing out. My bad. Let's grab everything out of here, and we're gonna drop it all into here. Don't drop the fuses in there. Oh my god. In fact, we're just gonna go put those in a locker before I make some dumb mistake. Okay. Got that place emptied out. It should be collecting, or making some more uranium rods now once it mines up enough uranium. All the drills up there are cleared out. So let's go ahead and grab a couple of these things so I can get these optimizers made. I'll leave the rest here for making some nuclear reactors. Oh, the fuses. Let's grab the fuses. I'll grab some of the iron too, because I could use some of that back at the base too. All right, let's get back home. All right, made it home. Now, how do I make these things again? I got a little distracted. Okay, I need 2 explosive powder, 2 iron, and 1 cobalt per thing. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves 4 iron, 2 cobalt, right there, and 4 explosive powder. Ooh, I have just enough. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Yes, all right, and I have the fuses with me. Let's go boost these flowers so that they cause the plants to go through the roof. So we started off at what, 2600 I think it was for plant life. So with a little fine-tuning, tweaking, adjustment, and planting a whole lot of flowers, I wonder what we're going to be at here when we drop in here and we go ahead and craft a couple of these things like so, and then we're going to drop the plant multiplier fuse in there. And these are just the regular tier 1 optimizers, they're not the good ones later. But what does that do for the plant life? It takes it from 43.5 G per second to 435 each. Okay, so that's great. And I put down like 6. Oh, how many of these are actually affected? I keep forgetting to check that. 4, 5. I think 5 of them are. Okay, that's all right. They can't all be winners. Okay, so they're doing pretty good. I think I think the tier 1s can only affect so many of them, unless the others are out of range. But I doubt that, since that thing was affecting one of those other vegetubes really far away, so I think it can only affect so many machines. All right, what does that do for our plant life? It looks like 2600. Boy, that really didn't do much, did it? Wait, nope. No. I'm a moron. That's 26,000. Oh, okay, so it times by 10. Holy cow, that was actually way better. How's this thing doing now? Okay, see, that's better. Look at that thing climb. All right, so I also got the plants rocket. I could fire one of those off. I think I already fired one of those things off, actually. This is unlocking at 45T, which is coming up here real fast. Okay, that's going to happen. That's definitely going to happen. This thing unlocks at 80T, and that's climbing pretty fast too. So, all right, we finally got. And once I get the tree spreader unlocked, this is going to skyrocket. So, which is, like I said, it's going to happen here pretty soon, actually. But I'm going to have to save that for later, though, for that to unlock. It'll probably unlock before the next episode. I think I'm going to wrap this one up, though. We've went on quite an adventure. I almost died. I almost died. Suffocating and dying and starving and all that stuff inside of that wreck back there. Holy cow, that was more than I thought it was going to be. And we didn't even get around to exploring the other one at all. So yeah, alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up, though. We have more to explore, that means, in future episodes. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It helps me out a lot. And I will see you guys next week from Planet Boobless. Thank you all for watching. And ow! I was going to say bye-bye, but I hit the wrong button. Let's dance. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Ow! Tree spreader unlocked. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Ow! Just getting down here, getting funky. I only got this one outfit. It's the only one I found. Kind of want to find another one. All right, so at the end of the last episode, we unlocked the tree spreader. So you know what? We've done a lot of exploring episodes lately, and there's a lot of cool stuff to see. I really do want to see it. I can't keep blowing things up, though, okay? I know you guys want me to. I want to, okay? We're both on the same page here. Hi, oh, hello, beautiful. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, yeah, you're like a 6. Okay, anyway, sorry, wildly distracted right there. Yeah, I want to, we're on the same page, okay? You and I, we are of the same, oh, I can't put them all in there, can I? Do I have another place to put these bugs? More bugs. I am going to have to get a better storage facility. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I got to improve this one. Maybe I'll do that a little bit today. I mean, I have this whole area right here. I could probably just get off my butt and do it. Okay, but sorry, we're on the same page. Let me get back to that. We are on the same page. You and I, we feel the same thing. You know what? You know what? You out there watching. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. No, hold on. You out there watching. Oh, you out there watching. You and I are on the same page. Yes, you and I are on the same page. We both want to blow things up, okay? Like, I want to go make a bunch of explosives and go explore a bunch of wrecks and stuff like that, but there's a couple of issues with that. One, oxygen. Okay, so I mean, I could work around that. You saw me in the other episode. I mean, I almost died a couple times. It was really scary. I crapped my pants. But other than that, it was fine. But there's that. So having like a breathable atmosphere, I think, would be a really good idea before I go do that. But more importantly than that, because I could work away around the oxygen thing. More importantly than that are these things. I have 10 of these. Okay, I have 10 circuit boards, and explosives take circuit boards. So until I'm able to actually make the circuit boards, those are actually kind of a finite resource. So I can't just go and just kind of blow them up. So I got to hold off on that for just a little bit. So instead, why don't we focus on getting to that point? Okay, I need to be able to make drones, and drones also take, yep, you guessed it, circuit boards. Okay, so I have to have circuit boards to make the drones too. Now I can go back and collect some of them. In fact, I probably want to start the episode off right now doing that. Like up there, I believe I have searched that wreck before. I thought I got the one in the desert, but I didn't see a little breathable place out there. So maybe I'm just like hallucinating or confusing other seasons. I'm not sure. But I need to go break down more of those towers and get more circuit boards in preparation for having a whole lot of drones and being able to just dominate this planet. Plus, some people in the comment section did say, and this goes back to this whole, me looking like this. Like this. I only have this one outfit. Some people have said that the outfits can be found in the wrecks that I've already explored. So I'm going to go take a peek in that wreck up there, and we're going to go see if we can find some sweet new drip and some circuit boards. Okay, good. I do have a breathable place up here. Nice. So I left some crap up in this locker. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's get in here and just take a peek, take a quick peek, take a squiz, and see if maybe now I got the super bright torch that you can see from space. Let's see if I left anything in here, or if there's anything new in here. Not to mention any of the towers that can be broken down for circuit boards, because those are going to be very, very valuable. Like right here, for example. My God, that tier 3 deconstructor, that thing does some work. Oh, it puts in some work right there. That goes so fast. All right, look at that. Watch this. Done. Okay, how cool is that, man? Tier 3 deconstruction chip for the win. What is this? Spacesuit locker. I think I might have found where I'm going to find a new outfit. It's the subtleness of it. Maybe I'll find a spacesuit locker in the space, or maybe I'll find a spacesuit in the spacesuit locker. It's a subtle hint. What do we got here? Oh, 2 of them. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I gotta probably take this one off, and put that one on. What do I look? I can't see because it's totally dark in here. Let me take this one back off and put this one back on. No, stop. I can't see in here. Okay, we're going to go step outside to see what I look like. But first, I'm going to continue to scavenge through this thing just to make sure that I got everything. You guys were absolutely correct in the comment section that there was... Can I deconstruct this? That's not something I can deconstruct. Okay, that locker is immaculate. That's the reason why it survived the crash, actually, after all, is because it can't be destroyed. All right, I think I got all the computer towers and stuff out of here too, as well as the 2 spacesuits. But let's get outside so I can actually see what these things look like. All right, let's go ahead and take this one off and put this one on. Oh, it's like an all black suit. That looks cool. Actually, it might be my new favorite one. Actually, not gonna lie. All right, and then what do we got? I just had a worm up here right next to me. What do we got for the other one here? Let's see. Is this just an all white suit? Yeah, it is. Okay, I look like an astronaut. I kind of like the black one better, actually. I think that looks cool. Although I have gotten really accustomed to the aqua one that I have. But you know what? We're just for funsies' sake, we're going to switch up. We're going to wear the black suit for today. Bam. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Okay, so we're going to rock this one for today. Awesome. So that was a success. Look at that. Success right away, right off the bat. Look at that. I'm the best. All right, home sweet home. Let's just let's not deconstruct anything. Let's get a drink of water out of the pond that we're living in. All right, so I got a bunch more circuit boards and a couple of new space outfits, which is awesome. I guess we'll put them in miscellaneous for right now. I'm going to have my own locker for those coming up here pretty soon. Let me sort my inventory real fast, and we'll discuss what we have in store for today. All right, so we are working our way towards the breathable atmosphere. That's good. That'll help us with exploring some more, as well as getting the drones unlocked. So that's something else we should focus on. But to actually really dominate on this planet, we are going to have to get the space trading going. Now, space trading, stuff like that has been unlocked. Okay, we can build the space trade rocket. In fact, I could probably build all of that stuff right now. Takes 200 or 425 power. We got that. Okay, so we're good. I could build this rocket, and then what? I do have some money to spend because I found it. I have no idea how much. I think I have to build a space rocket first before I can see that. I have some money to spend, and then I don't think I have enough to really spend it on anything of any kind of value. Like the tier 2 locker, I think, is what I really want to unlock, because the storage locker, because that thing is amazing. 80 units in here. What is this? 35? I think it's 10, 20. 35, yeah, 35 spots in here. The tier 2 has 80, over double this. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to do that. But to do that, I gotta take a deep breath, and I gotta focus on this terraformation. I have to have this happen before I can even get there, because if I make the space trading rocket, I don't have anything to trade. So I still need to progress this to make that happen. I need the outdoor farm, for example. I need the beehives. I can start trading space food or superfood if I can get those things going, and that'll at least give me some income, you know, a start. I'm not exactly making the fusion reactors, but whatever. So we got to focus on this. In the last episode, we unlocked the tree spreader. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. Okay, so plants is 97. Remember, the best thing we had for plants before was this thing, which was does 45 or 43.5. Okay, so this is huge, over double what that one is. That's pretty awesome. Now, I believe, stop petting your tool, it's stupid, it's weird, okay? I believe we have the plant optimizers too, which we can then boost those tree spreaders. Right now, they are functioning on these things right here, okay? They're doing their little best they can, powering up these little plants that you're seeing, these tree spreaders, or these plant things right here. And they're doing a pretty good job. 435, that's pretty solid. Remember, they originally were only, what, like 43 something? Yeah, 43.5, I think they were. So that's awesome. 1,000% multiplier. That's great. Imagine, though, because the tree spreaders are like over double, it'll be over double that. Just let that sink in. So that'll boost our plants drastically. And now, why do we care about our plants being boosted drastically? Because plants are how we unlock the beehives. Okay, and that's what we need to unlock the food. All right, so we need the beehives unlocked to get that part. Now, where's the outdoor farm and all of this stuff? I don't really remember where. I think it's actually in here. I'll find it. Hold on. Right there, outdoor farm. So we have to get into insects first. It's 100. It's a 1.5 T for insects. Okay, so we got to do some climbing before we even get to the outdoor farm, so that we can start producing superfood. I mean, I suppose we could do it with the food growers, but it's gonna be much slower. So we're gonna have to push for this too. So we got to get insects up and running. For that, we're going to need the beehives up and running. So to do that, we're going to need the plants up and running much more than what they currently are. Okay, they're climbing pretty steadily too, but it needs to get to 80 T, and we're still like 15 away from there. And I mean, it'll get there. Stop petting your tool. We'll get there eventually, but I don't really want to wait. I want to boost that a lot faster. So we're gonna make some tree spreaders. Now, there's always this is the thing about this game. It's always like, okay, so that's what we need. Now we gotta do this. So we gotta do this. So we gotta do this. So we gotta do this. It keeps going back farther and farther. What we have to do for tree spreaders is we have to have tree seeds. Now, do I have any tree seeds that I found? No. I don't have any. Okay, I haven't found a single tree seed yet in any of the wrecks. I think there is one out at Not Esco's base out in the crater, if I remember correctly. But my memory sucks, so I might be forgetting that completely. But either way, we got to be able to make our tree seeds. And for that, we are going to need this. The DNA manipulator, okay? Manipulates DNA to create new genes. It makes tree seeds. It makes plant stuff. It's a good way to describe it. All right, so I think we can get all this stuff. We need explosive powder, bioplastic nugget, super alloy, osmium, and zeolite. How do you make explosive powder? All right, behold, we have all the resources we need to make the DNA manipulator. I was thinking about throwing it in here. I think I've done that before in the past, and I kind of like how it looks. However, I'm going to change it up. I am going to change it up entirely. It's going to blow your guys' mind. It's time to expand the base. We're going back into demolition mode. We're going to have to try to add on to this place. I like the idea of having a second floor for my storage area because it gets cramped, okay? I have 2 spots here. I got a spot right here underneath me, which got a lot of room, got a lot of lockers in it. And over here is pretty blank and not a lot. There's a lot of room with not a lot of lockers in it. I can put more in there and expand the storage and stuff like that. But I'm going to need even more space, especially if I'm going to do something stupid later in the season, like launch a bunch of rockets or something. I'm going to need a ton of storage. So why not get a little jump on that and build a second floor where I can actually put the locker or the ladder, maybe like right here, going right up to it, you know? I think that's pretty good. And then maybe I can continue the hallway to either side of it, left or right here, and continue on to the south if I need to. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, so we're going to need to make 4 more large living compartments. Not biolabs, although that would be kind of cool. We're going to need 4 more of these things. So let's grab quickly grab some resources for that. Okay, I don't got a whole lot of super alloy for this. 1, 2, 3. I can make 3. I can make 3 or 4, but then I won't have enough to make the DNA manipulator. It's time to go grab some... oh, it's dark out here. And look at that. I can actually see what's going on. How cool is that? These lights are actually working. They look like they're not on at all. F8 bug report. But they're working. You can see them light up. Are they like pointing the wrong way? No, they're just glitchy. They're just glitchy. They're working, though. They just don't look like they're on. All right, so I'm going to head out to the super alloy mine. I can turn on my super bright flashlight that I have. Head out to the super alloy mine, which is actually the sulfur field in reality, and see if I got enough super alloy to make enough of these rooms. Oh yeah, we got plenty in there. In fact, we're gonna take this and that, and we'll empty out whatever we can out here too. There. So hopefully I'll collect some more super alloy then. All right, so we're gonna have to do this because I don't have the inventory space and I refuse to give up the stuff I have that I don't really need right now. So we're gonna have to do do this in parts here. We're gonna have to do 2 at a time. All right, so let's grab this big living compartment and see if we can't just line that up. I think it's perfect right there, right on top of it. Let's see if we can't nudge this one over right there. Perfect. Let's go grab enough supplies to do the other 2 rooms then. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and select the big living compartment again. This thing's going to have to go right there, and this one right here. Perfect. All right, good. Now we need 1, 2, 3, we need 4 more single living compartments to actually connect them all. Like so. Perfect, okay. And then, if we took, actually, let's make 1 more. Let's make 1 more. I got an idea. I got a crazy idea that's going to be so cool. You guys are going to have your mind blown. It's probably something you might have seen before. But you know what? You're going to have your mind blown on this anyway. Let's grab some of this. And I think we only need that. Okay, we only need that. And then we need some of that. And what does it take to make these things? Okay, I need some of this. And then maybe 1 more of this. And hold on, I need another one even of that. Okay, I think I got everything. Maybe. Probably got it all wrong. I still need enough to make the ladder too, so I kind of don't. But I don't have enough. Let's go ahead and slap that down there. And then we're going to take this thing. We're building this all from the outside, so it's going to look crazy when we go inside. But we're going to put that on that side over there. And on this side, we're going to do this. Now, this should create... turn, please. Turn the other way. There we go. Perfect. All right, and then right on the face of this will give us a nice overlook of the courtyard. We're going to put that. Bam. All right, now I need a ladder, which I believe is just cobalt and iron. Yeah, cobalt and iron. I got that. Okay, bam, like that. Let's go check out our new floor. Ta-da! Yeah, that is actually pretty cool. You can see the whole courtyard from up here. That's just a viewing area. I just wanted something to look pretty. All right, so this gives us a whole lot more space up here then. All right, sweet. Now, when the time comes and we get the 3x3 room, we could slap it right on the back of this. And it would come out to like right here. And it would go all the way to right here. And I think that would look kind of cool for other cool stuff that we might need, like the, I don't know, insects or the animal part maybe. I'm not sure. A cool lab of some kind. But it's right over our storage area, right next to our storage area, so it allows us to be able to grab stuff quickly that we might need. But all right, we have a second floor. Beehive unlocked. All this work to unlock the beehive, and I unlocked it before I even got done planting a single tree spreader. Okay, well, we got to get that thing down like before anything else so that we can actually start collecting insect points, you know, and start doing stuff. So what do we need for that? We need another bioplastic nugget, fertilizer, super alloy, and a bee larva. I didn't make the bee larva yet. Okay, you know what? Scratch that. We're still going to focus on the trees. So still focusing on the trees right now. Right here, to the left and right, we're going to put our DNA manipulators. And that way they'll be here and ready for us to work with. I might move these later on. Where are they? I cannot find them. My flustered now because we unlocked the beehive. All right, so... Oh, there's 2 screens to this thing? Okay, so what if we turned it like 90 degrees? Or not 90 degrees, 45 degrees. And put it like right here. All right, and then this one we turn also so we can see the screens. 45 degrees like this way. And we put it like right here. There we go. Bam. Beautiful. All right, so like you look at these things. I think the second screen used to be on top, didn't it? It used to be up here. Yeah, okay, so they've changed that. If nifty, okay. So what do we got? We got all garbage. We got solid trash for seeds, okay. Now, seed lermas, I think, are used for something in the future, so we're going to skip that. We're going to go to some of these alteria trees and the trees, okay. So Pestra or Shenga, we're going to want to grab, as well as mutagen and tree bark. Let's go grab some of that stuff. Let's get 2 at least going here, so that we actually start boosting the plants a little bit better. Okay, Shenga. All right, there's Shenga, and here's Pest or whatever. So we got that. Cool. We need some, we'll make 1 of each. Well, we need some mutagen, regular stuff, and then we need some tree bark, which we should have back here because we have a biodome. We got some in here, but I'm going to grab it straight from the source here so I can start collecting more. All right, so we have the ingredients needed. Let's go do some DNA manipulation. All right, I think it was something like this, and I throw a little bit of that, and then sure that, and there, sure, and then research. It's doing its thing. All right, sweet. Now let's go over here, and we're gonna put a little bit of that and some of that, and sure, a little bit of that, sure, and then we're gonna research that, and we're gonna let it do that thing. Sure, great. All right, so those things are working now. So we got 6%. It's gonna take a little bit. Now let's go and think about. I gotta get those bees down. I gotta at least get them down so they start producing stuff. Let's focus on the bees while those things are processing. I still have to make the tree. Things. I'm so flustered I cannot even think about what I'm doing. Where's the bees? Okay, bees right here. We need a bee larva, and for that we're gonna need an incubator. Okay, oxygen capsule. I should have that. I think it's in miscellaneous. Yes. Okay, miscellaneous. We can just do 1 of these. I don't think we really need 2 incubators right now. Fertilizer tier 2, more tree bark and super alloy. I got those things, no problem. Okay. Now, where am I going to put this? This seems like we got the advanced crafting station. This seems like as good a place as I need to start producing bugs right here. It's going to take up a little bit of the hallway, but you know, that is totally fine. It's kind of like you can only put it in certain spots. I wonder why that is. Strange. So right there, is that kind of in the center? I guess that's about as good as it's going to get. It's totally not in the center. Hold on 1 second. Betterish. Okay, betterish. So we want to make this thing. Now, I believe this used to have the same recipe, but it appears to be, yes, the same recipe. So I think we could get a silkworm out of this. Now, at first I'd be like crying and upset and throwing things and rolling on the floor, kicking, screaming, and throwing a tantrum if I got a silkworm. But in reality, when you think about it, I'm going to need those things anyway in the future. So it's not like the end of the world. So we're going to grab 4. We're going to try to make 4 of these things. Now, I just looked at the recipe. You think I would remember it. It is mutagen and fertilizer we're going to need as well. I mean, I don't actually need to throw a tantrum. If I really cared, I'd put a recycler down and actually break it down and just get it back. All right, so we can make this thing now. So let's go ahead and drop 1 of these things in each one there and research it. And it is making some kind of thing. It could be either a silkworm or it could be... Oh, no, it's going to be... Oh, it's mutagen or bacteria sample. Never mind. I don't need to do kicking and screaming at all. It's going to be a bee larva. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't have to worry. Don't worry about the temper tantrum thing. I'm not a small little child. It's fine. All right, well, while that's cooking up, though, it's going to take a second. I'm going to need, how am I going to make 4 of these things? I'm going to make I'm going to need another 4 more bioplastic nuggets, and I don't got any of those things because I kind of use them all. So I believe they take mushrooms, 6, 7, 8 of them, and some water and some silicon, and we can make some bioplastic nuggets. Oh, it's so good, yes. All right, and then we just need super alloy, more fertilizer, which I'm going to need to grab some of that more. I need to make more. I need to make more fertilizer. I need to make, because I want to save some of these things, because if I'm not mistaken, the tree spreader, also, yeah, it takes fertilizer. And bioplastic nuggets, how about that? I'm going to need to start growing more mushrooms. All right, so mutagen, I need eggplant, sulfur, and a bunch of algae. I can do that. Now, algae, I have some saved up, but why don't we hop on in here and grab our little bit of algae growing here for our decorative piece? Look at the coral and stuff. It looks so cool. And then over here we got a bunch more algae growing that we can all grab here. My inventory is going to get full real fast right about now, so I am going to have to go and just craft whatever I can. 3 of them, not bad. All right, let's go grab some more algae. Oh, beautiful algae. Algae. Man, this stuff is slimy and disgusting. But it makes great fertilizer. All right, so we got our fertilizer. We even have some leftover algae there, no problem. Let's go see how our bee larva is doing. Oh, look at the bees. Look at the bees. The bugs. The bugs are here, people. All right, so we do have a bee larva in there. Let's take that thing out. Let's squirt a bunch more of this stuff back in there, tell it to research, and see if we can get another bee larva going. We're going to need 3 more of those things. I want to make 4 beehives just to kind of get a good jump on this thing. Now, I believe the beehives, do they boost plants too a little bit? They do. 350. Why am I even bothering with the tree spreaders? Like, for real. Let's take a time out for a second and ask ourselves that question. Because they produce a ton of oxygen? I mean, that's true. But my oxygen's doing all right. My oxygen's not really the thing I'm super worried about. That's going up. Stop petting your tool. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it's so weird. That's not really the thing I'm concerned about, though. Like, these things produce a lot more plants. And even some insects. We might skip the tree spreaders until we get the tier 2 ones. Here I'm getting all excited to make some tree spreaders. We don't need them. I don't think we need these things at all. Especially since these produce more oxygen. And they take, significantly more energy too. But I kind of want to make a bunch of these things just for aesthetic purposes, so it's kind of a personal preference. All right, so maybe we'll just focus on making bees. All right, we're scratching the, what am I doing here? We're scratching the tree spreader thing that I was so excited for at the beginning of the episode. Hey, look at that, bees. It's all about bees today. All right, let's make some more bees. And it's done. We got a bee. Sweet. Awesome. It says I can research this. I don't want to research that. I don't want to break that thing down. I want to make another one. All right. We need one more. And that one's done. All right. Sweet. Got him. All right. We got all the bees. Stop petting your tool. All right. We got all the bees now. So we just need 4 pieces of super alloy and we can make these things. And we can start producing honey. Which is pretty, I'm in the completely wrong aisle. That's pretty awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. We got enough for this. Now, can these things... This is the thing that didn't make any sense to me, all right? The gas extractor, which pulls gas from the ground, can be placed on platforms high above the ground, nowhere near it, and it's no problem. Beehives, for some reason, had to be placed on the ground. As far as I know, beehives in real life, in real worlds and stuff like that, they kind of grow wherever you want. Now, these are artificial ones, but, I mean, if you didn't place them on the ground, let's say place them on a box, it would be fine. Can they be placed on platforms now? They can. They switched that finally. Because for the longest time, you couldn't do that. It bugged me so bad. Get it? Bugged me? Because they're bees? Alright, so we're going to place a couple of these things in the corners. Like, I don't know if turning them really makes a difference. They're kind of whatever. Let's go ahead and put one right there, and we'll put one right here. Now, these things are going to start to lag the game if I get too many of them. This is going to make this a hellish nightmare being out here for if you're trying to take a nice calm walk. You're going to get stung so bad. But we're going to place a couple of these things in the corners here so we have some honey quickly nearby. I'm so happy that you can place those on the ground now. Hey, cool. We got a new tree seed. Is that better than the crap that we were just about to make? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It actually is better than the crap we were just about to make. Good thing we're skipping the tree spreader. All right, so we got the bees down now. So this should be boosting our plants or our bugs now, our insects. Yep, insects are climbing now. So biomass is being boosted by not only plant life, but by the insect life as well. Now, what does that start to unlocking? Why do we care? What are we doing this for? Ah, yes, that thing. Another tree seed we're not going to use right away. Silk generator, that's a little bit more important because we can start producing silk, or fabric, which then we can sell. So that actually I like quite a bit. We need 800 kg. Okay, so we got to get these weak numbers and boost them up a whole lot more. I think the best way to do that is probably by unlocking the butterfly dome. So we need 140. Oh, that's going to unlock real quick. We're already at 103. And we just put down... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I know one way we can make that go faster. Give me this thing. Give me that. Give me this thing. And give me that. Since the beehives actually produce plants, for some reason, I guess it's just the ferns underneath them. Maybe that's the reason why it had to be on the ground, because this doesn't make any sense for there to be ferns. But the beehives themselves, here's a way to fix it. What you do is you actually make the fern animation go away when you place them on a platform. But that's just my thoughts. F8 bug report. All right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to take this thing, and I guess it's going to be within range of all of that stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to tuck it in somewhere. It was there for a second. Like I saw it flash green. Put one right there, and then we'll put one right there, okay? And we'll put the plant multiplier. So the plant multiplier on this right now is 350. So we put this in here, and then we put this one in here, and that brings it up to 3.5 kg, okay? So that's the 1,000 times 1,000. Way better than what the other ones were, which was at 435, I think it was. So it's way, way higher. Okay, so now the insects are starting to, or the plant, look at the plants go. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing climb. Yeah, that was the right call. Oh, yeah, plants right here. I mean, that's biomass. It's basically the same thing because insects haven't changed at all. But the plants multiplier is really cooking now. Holy cow. Okay, what get out of that screen, please. What are we doing for oxygen? Like breathable atmosphere? We're still creeping and crawling our way there. What is going slower than molasses? Probably pressure. Looks like pressure is not doing a thing. In reality, heat is actually one of our weaker stats when you think about it. Huh. So we can boost those things. Biomass is actually doing pretty good. That thing's cooking along. I think that's about as far as we're going to get with biomass. Maybe we should actually start focusing on some of this other stuff. But I do want to get, and it's going to unlock quick, this thing, the butterfly dome. It's going to be all about the bugs today. That might be the name of the episode. High quality food unlocked. I was just about to eat these crappy beans. I'm still going to. I'm really hungry. But, okay, so we got high quality food unlocked. Nifty. That's good because we just unlocked the beehives, which I bet you they produced honey. I bet you these guys have produced honey. Look at that. Bam. Honey. Honey. Ooh, honey, honey. Sugar, sugar. All right, so we got some honey. And we got some beans. And that's good, because then with this, I think it's at the biolab, actually. We can make superfood, high quality food. Look at that. We are, restore health 90. Okay, so this restores 90 health. I think the beans only do 60. Yeah, they do. Sweet. Okay, so we got some high quality food. Now, we can start producing that stuff. Like, automatically. We just need to be able to have these things reach those things over there. I wonder if they could. If I put like an autocraft right here, I wonder if those would reach it. It would definitely reach this. And this is storing them, so that might work. What if I slapped an autocrafter here and it just started producing food? Yeah, I actually really like that idea. Because at least I can get a jump start on producing superfood then. So, let's do, I think it takes one of these. And, oh, there's a butterfly dome. Sweet. Things are just unlocking. They're kicking off. All right, so let's do that. Let's quickly go over here and set this thing up. So I can just start automatically crafting. Now, I think it might be able to reach those things over there too, hopefully. But it'll definitely reach these two over here. Set that right there. Good. And we're going to have this thing make superfood. Do you do stuff? You do stuff. Look at you go. Awesome. Okay. Got any more in you? I think it was just 2 and done, because I think these are still waiting for honey. Okay, but that pulled the honey out of these then. Oh, no, it didn't. Honey's still over there. Oh, that meant that that had already gathered honey. Here, if I just eat these on the ground, will we make a couple more? Maybe. There's one. Yeah, you will. Good. All right, so we're making superfood now, just automatically. I like that. I do have to manually keep moving it over here right now, but that is what it is. I also swapped these out for some mushrooms. They were growing beans before, but we're gonna be blowing through a lot of mushrooms if we're making bioplastic nuggets. So I need to make more of them. Okay, so we also unlocked the butterfly dome. This is all about the bugs. Holy cow! I thought this was gonna be all about the trees. Nope, didn't even get a chance to build those things, but I found something to replace, and I do better. So all right, so let's make some of these. Let's make some of these biodomes here. These I think these hold 2 butterflies each in them. So if I just make, because I have 2 golden butterflies, so if I just make 1, I should actually be good. I mean, I want to make more than that, but for right now, if I just make 1, just to get a jump on this. So this does 20 to insects, but it can hold the multiplier, which the multiplier for the golden larva is 1,500%. So that's pretty cool. So it's what did I say it was? So it's 20 times 1,500%. That's how much it actually does. For each one of those, it's actually 3,000% when you add them together. So that's going to be cool. That'll help out quite a bit with the bugs as well. Now, where am I going to put this? Let's get an overview of the base on top. We're adding a lot to the base here. This whole section over here is going to be the plant stuff as far as like the biodomes and stuff. I want to keep that way. It's going to be like a tower of domes going over here. So what if we expand it out this way for the bugs? for like the butterfly domes. We did the same thing over here, just out of butterfly domes, just packed them full of butterflies. I think that would be cool. Sweet, we added a hallway. All right, awesome. So this place, let's actually look at the map. Yeah, it's very symmetrical looking, except for we have the biolab tucked on right here. Might actually have to add something over here just to make up for that. I like the symmetry of this base. I think it's kind of cool and fun. But let's go with, we're going to have to put it off this end here. Stop petting your tool. We're going to have to put it off this end here facing that way. But let's go with making one of these butterfly domes then and see what that does for the bug level on the planet. We're going to need some fertilizer tier 2, fertilizer tier 1. What else was on there? Holy cow. Super alloy? Man, there's a ton of crap. Okay, fertilizer tier 1. We got fertilizer tier 2. I did that backwards. Dyslexia, but whatever. We got both of them. We got the tree bark, and we need 2 super alloy and 1 zeolite. We got that? Oh, we just got that. Okay, sweet. Okay, I almost have to build a recycling machine to break these things down. All right, and zeolite. I'm pretty sure we got zeolite. Yeah, we got that. All right, sweet. Now, let's go build ourselves a butterfly dome. All right, so can this thing connect like right onto that one? I think that's the symmetrical one, right? I think so. Yeah, looks good. All right, cool. Now, we got to get in there because we got to add the golden butterfly larva to it, which I have stored away right in here. Let's grab those 2 things, and we'll go ahead and squirt them inside the butterfly dome. So right now, our plants... or our insect level, let's go over here. Ooh, hey, sweet superfood. Insects are at 60 G per second. All right, and after we throw these 2 things in there, what does it bump it up to? Ooh, they're so pretty. So pretty. All right, we probably should put a door on that thing so they don't fly out of there. But probably should grab that real quick. Now, they're not actually going to fly out of there. I get that. It's a game, but I like to pretend. So we're going to add a door onto that thing. Beautiful. Awesome. Now we could add one on this side too to have it like you can have an escape over there too, but we'll leave it the way it is right now. But check out the butterflies. Wow. They are everywhere in here. All right, so what did that do to our insect? It was at our insect levels. It was at 60 per second, right? 60 G per second. What is it at now? 660 G per second. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just tired of these rookie numbers. We gotta keep boosting. I want these bugs that'll never make. It's great. We got to work our way towards butterfly farm though as we're getting up there. Now, Shirok tree, I think that's the mushroom one, and that's like the one that I want to unlock more than anything else, because that's a really good one for producing oxygen. And by then we should have the tier 2 tree spreader unlocked, which is tier 3 tree spreader. Actually, we're inching close to both of them. Okay, so this is nowhere near close. Stop petting your tool. This is nowhere near close. All right, it's because we are just about to. We're halfway to 1 ppm. Okay, so we got ways to go on that. We really actually do need to boost oxygen. What about the teleporter? I could really use these. We're halfway there. There's got to be a song about that. Cool, a tree seed I don't plan on using anytime soon. There's got to be a Bon Jovi song or something like that about being halfway there. How do I... That's just general terraformation. Yeah, I just got to focus on getting better at this game. We're actually getting close to unlock. Stop petting your tool. We're getting close to unlocking tier 3 of the ore extractor, which is kind of crazy to think about. Because then we're done with pressure. We don't really need it for anything. Oh, I am about to die of dehydration. I'm sitting here staring at the things that could be. I'm about to die of dehydration. Let's empty out the honey out of here. And we'll just eat this onto the ground here so that it can turn it into superfood. Am I out of stuff out of here yet? No, not yet. Still pulling out of there, though. These things are not fully grown yet. I did unlock the tier 2 food grower to make this go faster. I should actually swap those things out. I'm just really lazy. Let's grab all of that out of there and drop that into there. So we're getting a good jump on that. Now, we have got a lot of stuff that we just added. Okay? So a lot of stuff that unlocked, a lot of stuff that we added. We've expanded the base. Look at this thing. We got a second floor for our storage area just so we can put the DNA manipulators in there and nothing else. It's room for the tier 2 storage lockers. And I think maybe I'll focus on that next episode, actually. I'll focus on doing the space trading thing, getting that set up. I suppose we could probably attach it right here to the base. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. But I do want to expand this and get more of these things. This looks really janky right here. That does not look quite right. Like that should be probably rounded off or something like the rest of it, or this should connect to it. I'm thinking F8 bug report. But yeah, because you see how these other ones connect. Like one of them's doing it and the other one's not on that over there. So that just looks weird. But we did get a new outfit. That's the most important thing I want to take away from today's episode. You, if you're out there watching right now, just remember that we got a new outfit, all right? So it's time to party. We're about to get hit with a rock. We're about to get smashed by, I'm guessing, osmium. But yeah, we did get a new outfit. Now we can't even see it because it's all blue. Meteor showers. Way of life around here. Alright, the last of the meteors just hit. It's raining. It is raining cats and dogs out here. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, well, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by osmium falling from the sky, we have a cool new outfit. Two new outfits, actually. You know what? That means that we actually can do something. It's called Wait for the Rain to Stop, so I can hear myself think. We can actually make the, what is it called? The spacesuit displayer now. So why don't we grab some of this stuff so we can actually make this thing? We can make 2 of them. Alright, so what about like up here? What does this thing look like? Okay, so we can turn it just ever so slightly. That's good. Let's put one like right there. Okay, so it has the default spacesuit on it whenever you place it. I almost want to make 3 of them just so I can have like all of them standing next to each other. Okay, but then let's go ahead and make another one standing right next to it here and turn it a little bit so it kind of matches the curvature of all this. Like right there. Okay? This looks so weird. I feel like they should communicate to me or something. Ow! But no, they're not. They're just blank displayers. So, all right, now let's go grab our 2 suits that we do have that we're not wearing, and let's see if we can't make this look pretty. All right, it's still creepy. It looks like people standing there. All right, let's put that one on. Bam, just like that. Sweet. And that one on. Bam, just like that. I really do want to put a blank one on here, although it's just not necessary, really, because if I just take this off, I look like the regular default guy, you know? So, yeah, I don't need to really do that, I suppose. I'm going to put that back on, though, because I want to look cool. All right, so there, we got our spacesuit displayers also. Man, look at this. All this stuff that we added in this episode. I took one episode where I'm not exploring, and this is what happens. We build a ton of new cool stuff. We got bees, people. We got bees. Have some light. Holy cow, shine some super mega wattage light on you there. All right, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up, though, because we are basically done for today. Didn't make too much progress on the ultimate terraformation, though, although we did boost the bugs quite a bit. Okay? So it's a small little step there, but we'll play catch-up here in the next episode. We got to focus on, I'm thinking of heat. Heat would probably be a good one to focus on, but... Alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So if you did enjoy this episode, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful week. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just dancing. Man. I'm just having a great old time here. Just doing some terraforming and whatnot here on the planet, here in the, the office area. But if you did catch the last episode, we got bees, all right? We got bees now. I got bees and we got beans that are growing. These things are really, really close. Ooh, am I getting hit by a something right now? Or is it just a sandstorm? I think it's just a good old-fashioned sandstorm. Kind of makes this place look like what it was originally when I first got here. Huh. I've done a lot of work since then, though. A lot of work since then. Alright, well, in today's episode, though, I gotta do some more work. Okay, so I do want to get the space trading rocket thingy-majobber all set up, okay? I want to get that done. And because I want to actually start... Now that we're actually making superfood, I want to actually get that stuff done. Okay, sweet. Let's pick our beans. And then let's go out here, and let's just throw them on the ground. There, use those. Do your magic. Thank you. I'm going to have to get a better system than that. But, let's grab some mushrooms, because we're going to need to be making some more bioplastic nuggets. There's so much stuff to do in this game now that we've got some more stuff unlocked. But, I do want to go get the space trading rocket thing all set up and whatnot. However, beard scratch. I got to look in some of the old wrecks that I've explored already and see if I can't find any more outfits. I kind of want to create a closet, like a wardrobe changing area. Let's just skip over here. Some beans laying on the ground. I'm sure it'll get to those things. Let's just get over here out of the sand and out of the bees and stuff. Up the ladder, up into our new storage area up here. Now, this is right now is what we have on display for our current wardrobes that we have. We have this one, we have this one, we have the original, so I should probably build that too. But I want to get more. Now, I'm thinking that's going to take a lot of that Kazar quartz. Is that what it's called? Kesar quartz? Yeah, something like that. And I don't really have a lot of that yet, so I can't build all the suits yet, but I can go try to find like 1 or 2 more. So how about we kickstart this episode off by, now that the sandstorm's done, it's praising whatever god there is on this planet for the Humlora tree seed that just unlocked. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to do anything with that right quite yet because we only have the tier 1 tree spreader, and those things are garbage compared to what we already have. So for like the beehives, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, but let's head on out and let's get a drink of water here. It looks like our vitals are okay-ish. I'm going to be sticking a little close to base here, but let's go check this place back here. We're losing oxygen right now at a rate of 1.2, so it is going down slowly, which is nice. But this little area right here, I'm going to take a peek in here. If nothing else, I think there is some computer towers in here that I can break down for some more circuit boards, which is always appreciated. Let's see if we have one of these super subtle lockers in here also that tell me that I'm getting a free outfit. Here these things. Let's get rid of these things, because now that I have the at least tier 2 construction chip, I can do that. Look at that. Subtle locker. Oh, you can't see anything when I turn off the flashlight. Subtle locker. All right, let's go ahead and open up the spacesuit locker. There it is. Is this just the same ones that we already have? Those look like the black and white ones. It seems weird that they would give me duplicates since there's only so many of them in the world. But let's just hop out here real quick and let's Kamto. I think it is. I think it's the same exact ones. Any more towers in here that I can break down? Yes, there are. Okay, so at least it wasn't a total waste coming here. Kind of was, though. I don't really need those outfits. I guess if you're playing multiplayer, it's good to get duplicates, right? Because, you know, then people can wear the same outfit if they'd want. But kind of depressing. Kind of depressing. I was hoping to find some new stuff. But how about we do something else similar before we get to building and stuff. And we go to the desert and we check that wreck out. Because I don't think I've ever checked that, actually. This big bad boy here. Okay, now I thought I searched this place. I just want to take a quick peek inside to see if I actually have or not, or if I was just kind of hallucinating. It is getting a little difficult with me having been in multiple realities of this place. No, I mean, you can squeak through there. Did I search this place already? Is this place looted? There's bean seeds on the table here, or on the shelf. Oh, there's eggplant seeds also. There's a bunch of stuff in here, including a golden seed. Maybe I didn't loot this place. I'm thinking I didn't loot this place. There's like chests full of stuff here. Pretty sure that I have not actually been in here. Okay, well I did grab some supplies so I can make a breathable place out here. So it looks like we are looting this wreck. All right, we got a breathable place in here. Now let's go ahead and throw down a couple of storage lockers because I have a feeling my inventory is going to get pretty full in here. Let's just dump everything into there. I'm going to grab this one bit of iron out of here, though, and brave another sandstorm resist and see if we can't find a piece of silicon out here anywhere. Aha, silicon. Right here in the water. We'll get a drink of water, too, while I'm out here. This is a crazy sandstorm. All right, let's see if we can't get back inside here. Out of the sand there a little bit. And we're going to put ourselves down a super Wi-Fi connected blueprint screen right here in the corner. That way, if I find blueprints on there, which I did see one on the way out, I just wasn't able to grab it because my inventory was completely chock full. We can actually grab the thing and figure out what it is. Let's get inside here out of the sandstorm again. Get downstairs. Wow, the sand is still really loud down here. Or you can hear the storm really loud down here. So I grab these seeds, and this right here is what I found while I was leaving, but I didn't have any inventory space. And I think I left a couple of little bits of stuff back here, too. I'm going to take one more quick check on these shelves, though, to make sure I got everything. That sandstorm is definitely loud. I'm inside. Why? All right, I think I got everything in this section here. So let me just take a dump in one of these toilets here, and then we'll be on our merry way. Just waiting for that sandstorm to end. That thing is, like, really, really loud. But let me figure out what this chip actually is. Ta-da! No more blueprints to decode. I found all of the blueprints? That's crazy. Okay. Nifty. Okay, it looks like the sandstorm is clearing up. It's not super loud anymore. I did notice that there is actually another path to go down there, so we're going to head right back to where we were, except for instead of going down there and then checking this right over here and looking at this blank wall. Hey, silk generator. High five, everybody. Good job. We are going to turn completely around, and we are going to go this way. Look at this. Totally missed this here. There's more bean seeds laying on the ground. That's pretty awesome. Break down that so we can get through here. More bean seeds. Nifty. Ooh, here we go. Another blueprint that I don't actually need now that I think about it. And we also got, hey, an outfit locker. Which one do we get? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing. It's got the same crap. How about that? What do we got here? Another blueprint I don't need and some other stuff that's pretty cool. And a whole bunch of iron. I'll take that, actually. I am kind of running a little low on iron, so that's actually kind of valuable. Well, that was a little depressing. I was hoping to get a new outfit there, but man, we're just finding the same old, like the black and white outfits over and over again. Developers, what's with that? Okay, dumped our inventory. Heading back in, we have the other side of the ship to explore. This is actually a rather large wreck. So, what do we got down here? I'm looking for towers. That's good. Let's break these things all down. I'll take as many circuit boards as I possibly can. Because drones are going to use those things. And I would like to have a lot of drones. Okay. Alright, this is a big room. But there's nothing much in there. What do we got down here? Whole lot of nothing. Okay, got it. Let's break down this here so I can get back to this back section here. And I think this place might have a reactor. I'm not too sure what is this. A seed lerma? Sure, we'll grab that. There's other seeds here too. Seed lerma, and nullna seed. Nice. Okay, what do we got in here? Beans. Ooh, good stuff. All right. I don't actually have like a reliable source of aluminum. I don't know. I gotta check the aluminum mine. I can't remember if I even set up a drill there, because if I did, I haven't gone back and checked it since I did. Oh, a bunch more seeds. We're gonna be loaded with seeds. I actually don't need any, like, to grab all these things. I am anyway, because I am a hoarder. A toilet here. Just take a. Here, hold on. Let me just turn off the light so that you guys don't have to watch this. All right, there we go. Take a big dump in the toilet. Plumbing doesn't work, so can't flush. Sorry, whoever ship this is. Tusca. Nice. Pastera seed. Another Pastera seed and another nullna seed. A blueprint that I don't need. Awesome. Alright, I think we got everything here. There is a way up. Look at that. What's my inventory looking like? Not good. Alright, so let's go dump our inventory like we took a dump back in the toilet, and we're going to come back and go upwards then. Alright, one last area to check. One last chance for a cool space outfit. I think we're not going to find it in here because we already did just find the locker for it. So what do we got up here? Whole lot of nothing in those directions. Yeah, there's the reactor. Okay, nice pink glow on that thing. Okay, so here's another blueprint that I don't need. Finding a lot of those things, but it's crazy how I already learned everything. Oh, there's a rocket engine on the ground. I will take that. Let's go ahead and break these things down. Take all of those things. What do we got? Steve Lerma again. What's in here? More blueprints I don't need. Some mutagen, good. Bioplastic nuggets, always welcome. All right, sweet, much appreciated. Our inventory is about half full. Ooh, there's some bean seeds and some lerma seeds and some fabric unlocked, which is good. Ooh, I can break that thing down. With fabric unlocked, which is great actually, because if we got the silk generator, see, I really want to focus on the trade. We'll still focus on the trade rocket, but I do need to get those up and running. All right, but now this wall, if I'm not mistaken, can be broken down. Yeah. I don't know why my brain remembers that. I can't even remember like people's names, but I can remember that wall specifically needs to be broken down in this game. What do we got in here? We got some explosive powder, which is always fun. We got some of those. Oh, here we actually have a tree seed. Look at that. See, I knew I'd find it in one of these wrecks. Let's grab everything out of there. Inventory is completely full, but let's take a peek and see. Oh, plant multiplier fuse. That's what I like to see. Some fertilizer too. Also good. Ooh, some terra tokens. Go ahead and just read those right away, or read them, and apparently we can weep because it doesn't display what we have until we build this trade rocket, I think. Hopefully all this stuff actually counts, because we've found thousands of terra tokens since exploring these places. So, all right, let me dump my inventory and go raid the rest of that stuff, and then we'll have to triage this stuff here in this little shack and try to figure out what we're bringing back and what we're leaving behind. All right, we just had tree seed unlock, and a meteor just land. So we're getting pummeled by rocks right now, which is a little dangerous, but our hydration's also low, so we're going to risk it for the biscuit here. Try to get down without getting smashed in the face by a rock. Get a drink of water, and we're going to hightail it back to base, even with it raining rocks on us. I think I can survive as long as I play a little, dodgeball here. Made it back, no problem. Meteors are still falling over there. You can kind of still see them. They kind of go out of render distance a little bit, but one more. Bam, there it is. All right, sweet. This is the haul that I brought back on the first trip. There's still a lot of really good stuff out there, though, so I kind of need to go back and grab a whole lot more. So, but this is what I grabbed on the first trip. I'll take some time to run back and forth out there and grab some more stuff, like in between episodes and whatnot. But for right now, I want to get doing some building. But to do that, I have to do some sorting. Okay, everything's sorted. The crops have been picked. We're good. I still have all that crap that I got to go get from out there at that wreck, but you know what? We brought back like the most important stuff. Now, this trade rocket that I'm planning on building won't really do much for terraformation, will it? It's not really the focus of it, but the silk generator thing, I got to get that up and running. What if we actually took some time here to try to get ourselves a nice little source of income, okay? That way we can start making some money. Now, I have plenty of circuit boards, and I just found even some super alloy rods and some rocket engines and stuff. Uranium rod. I did bring back a couple bits of uranium. Now, I could run out to the uranium mine, and that would probably be a good idea, because I need to empty that out badly. But I have it all here, too. So what if we just grab 9 pieces of this, and then we could actually make ourselves a uranium rod like that. We're also going to need to grab ourselves one of those things. We're going to need a few circuit boards, which I have some extra overflow right here. Let's grab those. How many does it take? Is it 1, 2, 10? How many? 3. Okay, it takes 3 of them. It's way off on that one. So let's grab that. And then what's the rest of it that we need for this thing? A rocket engine. We can totally do this. Okay, now the question becomes, where are we going to build this thing? Okay, so I like the symmetry of the base, except for it's got like this tuba, like right here. Okay, and it's like not great, you know, because it's not symmetrical. Then everything's off because of that. But what if we kind of made it symmetrical? Can I attach this thing to the base? Like, can I have this free? I can't have it freestanding. Can I please? Can I? Ooh, we might be able to do this. Ooh, hold on. I might be able to do this. Hold on. Boy, I don't have a lot of iron. Okay, I gotta run back out to that wreck and grab some of those supplies. Let me go to the miscellaneous thing here and just dump everything in there, and then I can easily grab that when I get back. But I gotta go run and grab mainly the iron from that wreck we were just at, because I remember we found that whole locker full of iron, and I need to go grab that right about now. Hey, we just had a larva unlock. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to dive into that here in a little bit, especially now that we have the butterfly farm unlocked. I can actually take advantage of the new larva and whatnot, provided, I mean, they're not gonna be as good as the golden butterfly, but I mean, whatever, there'll be something, you know. I'm grabbing any bits of iron I can find along the way as well, because I know we're gonna need a whole bunch of that stuff. So top priority here is to grab iron, which is right there. I'm gonna grab whatever I can in aluminum also, if I have any room, because that is super, super important too, because I'm running low on that, and I really should start kind of automating that, you know. Let's grab some aluminum over here too, because it looks like that's all the iron we are going to get out of this. There's so much stuff here. Alright, I grabbed what I could. This big open field here is where we made our base in Season 1. And I think I might turn this into the new place to launch a whole bunch of trade rockets, actually. I'll clear this whole place out and whatnot. Maybe move that over to the farther end there. Something. I'll make room here, but a lot of the stuff has to be moved, including these nuclear reactors. They can go out to the field of power that we're going to be making out by the nuclear facility. So there's going to be some housekeeping I need to attend to here pretty soon to clean this place up a little bit. But we did get a whole bunch of iron there, which is what we were missing, and I just got to sort a little bit of inventory, and we can get to doing some building. Alright, so the reason why I needed some iron, let's grab a few pieces of this. I don't really know how many. Let's go back in the miscellaneous, and we're going to grab everything on this bottom row there, because that's what we need to make the trade rocket. And I think we're going to need like a piece of titanium and, yeah, and a piece of silicon. And then we can actually make a doorway that leads out there. Oh, we got a lot of silicon. Sweet. That's what I like to see. Make a doorway that leads out there from right about here. Let's, it's an even number. Okay. We'll just add it right here on this side over here. Okay, so this leads outside. Now that's not much to look at, is it? All right, so then we're gonna have to get some foundation work here going. And can we put this so that it is like right there? That's actually perfect. Yeah, I think that's perfect. All right, now we're gonna build ourselves a little bit of a deck right here. And then what we're going to do is try and place this thing here in a way that it is connected to said deck. I'm gonna have to just kind of eyeball this. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good too. It's not too shabby. It's actually really good. Okay, now we need a little bit more iron real quick though, because we're not done here. Doors galore here. Oh, look at that! We got the outdoor farm. Yes. Okay. Sweet, man. I didn't realize we were that close to that one. That is awesome. Oh man, I'm flustered now. Iron. Let's get this trade rocket going, because now we got the outdoor. Oh, talking fast. We got the outdoor farm. The outdoor farm. This is exciting stuff, people. At least for me it is. Let's jump underwater here real quick, because this is a floating structure, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So what we're going to do is we're going to add ourselves a couple of support beams on this thing. Let's see. Does this thing... Get this out of my way for a second. This is an even number. Okay, so that's fine. We'll work with that. I guess I could actually put it like right smack dab in the middle of there, like that. Doesn't quite line up. It's going to cause me to lose sleep. All right, let's do that real quick. And we're going to try to get this to line up correctly. Is that right? No, that's still not right. It doesn't actually line up with this. That's interesting and infuriating. I can't say the word at the same time. Okay, let's have it recess in a little bit then. Does it at least the right elevation upwards? Kind of looks like it. Okay. Oh, if I'm going to do that, then let's just get one center pillar. If I'm not even going to try to make this thing even with... I was going to put 2 pillars, one on either side, but if I'm not even going to do that, let's just try to make this like one center pillar. Like right here. Right where the rocket's taking off so that it has the most support. And there's a rock underneath it. Normally I would cry and say boo-hoo, but remember, they've recently updated Planet Crafter so that you can actually build in these rocks, at least platforms. Best thing they've done to this game ever, including the drones. Okay, seriously, I'm going to stay. I'll die on that grave. All right, so we got our support down there now. I think it would be probably a good idea. Can we actually do this? Can we, well, yeah. Ooh, actually, I had it. Why did it change? I was going to say, yeah, we can, yeah, right there. I wonder if that's a glitch. Like, it might not be supposed to be able to do that because it's clipping into the building. See right here, oh, it's clipping into the building. But it seems to not really care that much. I wouldn't mind adding another one right here, just to kind of for safety's sake, but it, like there it is. There's like a way you got to look at it, and it just suddenly works. Can I get one like underneath here too? There's no way that's gonna work, is it? Maybe it will. It just depends on how you look at it. Sweet. All right, so that actually looks very stable and connected to the base now. What does it look like on the map? All right, see, okay, now it's still not symmetrical because this is like a 2x2 room here, and this is like a launch platform, but it's something, you know, it's something here, and we can even see the butterflies from here. And here, oh, can we see how many, oh, we can. Okay, now we build this, we can see how much Terra tokens we have, and we have 14,100. How much is the Tier 2 locker? How much is the Tier 2 locker? Okay, the 3x3 living compartment would be great too, but the bigger, where is it, the locker? The locker, where is it? Tier 2 storage locker. 5,000. Add, please. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Okay, we still will have, because we have 14,000. We'll still have what, like $9,000 we can spend. Is there anything else I want to get while we're here? Oh, I'm so close to getting the living compartment. I mean, I could get the living compartment, but I wouldn't be able to get the locker. And the lockers are way more valuable. Let's get inside before I get hit with a rock. You good? You done? You done blowing everything up? Not quite. Couple of more rocks dropping, and kaboom. All right, that should be the last of them. Now we can actually hear ourselves think. Okay, so what I was saying is I'll still have 9,000 left. I can almost buy the 3x3 living apartment, which is awesome. I can purchase the Tier 2 drone right now if I wanted to, but I wouldn't have enough for the lockers. Lockers are by far the most important for me, okay? I'm going to be doing that. But I think that the next thing I'm going to be for stop petting your tool. Stop it. I see it back. Oh, I just pressed the button. Oh, can I actually get it to stop hitting its tool by pointing or something? Or by waving? I think I can. Ooh, super hacks. All right, so the Tier 2 drone is super important, but without the drone control, it doesn't really do me much good. When do I unlock that? Drone control station. Okay, 53.5 GTI. Okay, so we're a ways away from that. The teleporter is the next thing to unlock. Stop hitting your tool. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Press the button. Okay, whew. The next thing is the drone control station is quite a ways away, but the next thing to unlock is a teleporter. That would be huge, huge to get that unlocked. Oh my god, he's petting his tool again. I can't stop. He's got a problem. So I want to get that unlocked like as fast as possible. I'm only about I'm a little over halfway there. When you look at it, it takes 25 GTI. I'm at 13.67 GTI. Okay, so I'm a little over halfway. We're going to have to focus on terraforming just a little bit so I can get there. Because if I can get the teleporter, I can go and collect all the farms and stuff so much faster. And then when I get the drones unlocked, things will be a lot better. But for right now, we have this, okay? For this, I need to set up a simple farm to make as much money as possible. Okay? Now, we're going to enable this to launch whenever it's full. And then I'm just going to dump crap in there that sells. Now, what sells? Actually, you can see that up here. This is the stuff that sells right here. Now, I would love to just make valuable items. Oh, they don't actually have the fusion reactors on here anymore. Did they take those off? Is that something that they changed? They have cookies. That's only 9 Terra tokens, 7 Terra tokens. I think they've redone this. Okay, rocket engines are 13. That's not too bad. Okay, so of this thing, the only thing that I can really make reliably is high-quality food. Stop petting your tool. high quality food and fabric are the only things that I could actually probably make. Ooh, hey, cool, they got new spacesuits right here. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, that's nifty. So I'm thinking of this, I mean, we just unlocked the fabric, the silk generators, so that would probably be a good one and an easy one to set up. So why don't we actually focus on that before we get to doing anything else? It's dark out here. I cannot see what's going on. Ooh, that actually reminds me. Let me set up one thing that's super, super important. There we go. Sweet. Got some lights out here so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Perfect. So next time it turns nighttime, it won't matter. I got some nice lights. This place is pretty lit up. Now, if we were going to make this silk generator to produce silk, which will then allow us to place an autocrafter and produce it right into fabric, and then I just got to move it over into the ship until we get the drones unlocked, in which case then the drones will do it for us. We need 3 silkworms, okay, per one of these things. I wouldn't mind making, like, quite a few of these things, actually. So silkworms, what does it take to make a silkworm? It takes bacteria sample, fertilizer, and uncommon larva. We need some beautifuls. Okay, so what if I made 4? Should I try to make 4? It's quite a bit. That's like it's like 12 of these things. How many uncommon larvae do I have? I do have 12 uncommon larvae. I could actually make that happen. How many? I can always make bacteria samples. How many? Fertilizer. Fertilizer might be a little bit of a stick for me. How much fertilizer do I have? 1. Okay. See, that's a problem. All right. So we need we need 11 more to make fertilizer. We're going to need a whole lot of algae, a whole lot of eggplants, and a lot of sulfur. So we're going to need 11 sulfur, 22 eggplants, and 33 algae. How many eggplants do I have? I think I have a whole locker full of these things, actually. Eggplants. Yeah, well, almost. Let's see. I need 22 of these things, I think I said. That's all of it. I need it all filled up right here. Okay, well, we can do that here. Let's just temporarily place the bugs in here and the fertilizer bit in there, too. And let's grab some of the other supplies we need to make this work. This is literally going to take all of the sulfur that I have here. Okay, but you know we're gonna make this happen. Let's go grab some algae. Oh, algae! Oh, you slimy plant thing! Oh, algae! Okay, I think I might have enough supplies to make all of this stuff. Okay, there we go. We got 12 larvae and 12 fertilizer, which is good. Now we need mutagen. We need mutagen. Scratch that. We need bacteria samples. Okay, so we have 2. So we need 10 more of those things. We're gonna need more algae. That means we're also gonna need more water bottles. Let's grab all the water bottles out of there. How much algae do we have? I kind of had to tap into my supply that I had here, and we might be running a little low. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot, but that's okay. We'll see if we can make enough. Okay, so we are out of water bottles. That's the thing that's holding us up. Okay, we need 5 more bacteria samples to be able to do this. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? That's okay. We'll wait. Yeah, I was gonna run out to the nuclear base and try to grab some water from there, but you know what? We'll wait. You know why? Because this thing can produce some water, and that's fine. We'll wait for that to produce some water. And in the meantime, what we'll do is we'll actually start processing some of these bugs. Okay, and we'll do. We need enough for at least at least 1 silk generator, so we need at least 3 of these things. So we'll start working on getting at least 1 silk generator up and running while we wait for more water to be produced. Alright, incubator. So I did get the recipe right, like I'm not like smoking rocks. Okay, so it's uncommon larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. Okay, so we got those things. Let's go ahead and research and let this thing do its thing. It's going to take a little bit. I could make another one of these things to make it go faster, but I got to wait for water anyway. So I guess in the meantime, oh, hello, beautiful. In the meantime, we should probably, I'm looking for, I thought I saw another, maybe possibly, no, I thought there was another uncommon larva here, but maybe I am smoking rocks. But yeah, in the meantime, we should probably focus on maybe that terraformation thing while this thing's, you know, like triple whammy this, and kind of focus a little bit more on actually getting some more stuff done. How are we doing on power anyway? Because if I overexert the power grid, I'm going to have to stop on it. It's only at 700, so it's not a whole lot. See, I just got that plants fuse too, so I kind of want to do something with that. Let's pick our beans and think about this for a second. Got some of these things too. I'm going to have to swap some of that out with eggplants. Yeah, mushrooms is good. Let's grab, let's drop these in here for right now. I got to make some bioplastic nuggets. Those will get used up real quick. These things let's go grab ourselves some honey out of here, and then we'll just eat the stuff on the ground and let it do its thing. Let's see, Put that in there. Oops, I just dropped that on the ground. My bad. Did that not do its thing? Yeah, I was going to say, why are you not doing your thing? I didn't hear you, but now it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We're good. We're good. Okay. I want to kind of do... I could use a bite to eat anyway. I kind of want to... You know what I could do? Since we're overflowing on superfood right now. Let's just take a whole bunch of this. I have enough to keep myself alive. Let's go dump this into the trade rocket so we can start making some cash. That's another thing I can do. I can start trading this stuff. Yep, be gone. There you go. Bring me back my my locker blueprint too while you're at it. All right, so that is going to be back in 582 seconds, and we're going to have the tier 2 lockers. Oh, I didn't get these things until later in the game because I was like, I got plenty of locker space. It's fine. I did not realize. I was a foolish man. I did not realize just how good those things are. So I do know, and I'm happy we're going to be getting them. They do take circuit boards, though, to make, so I'm not going to be able to just make a buttload of them. But some of the bulk storage stuff, I can definitely use them on. All right, so we're going to get those lockers. Is our silkworm done generating yet? But while I'm generating these things, I do want to actually take a little bit of time to focus on terraformation. Try to maybe get a heater or two down, something. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nice, perfect. All right, you get work on the next one. Pretty please. Thank you. All right, and like maybe throw a heater down or something, because we did unlock the these things, the tier 4 heaters, okay? And I don't think I've placed any of them. I don't think I've placed any of them yet. So we could definitely boost the terraformation by adding a little bit more heat. Now, as far as out here at this base, I could create like a corridor down this way and have heaters here, which would look pretty cool. What goes into these things anyway? 1, a whole lot of power. 2, so explosive powder already. I actually have that stuff. I have that stuff. Might have to take a trip out to the super alloy mine, but I have that stuff. Okay, well, I did explain, I think it was in the last episode when we built the second floor here, that I was going to actually add a corridor behind this here by extending out this way. So let's do that. Let's just do that. So we're going to need, I believe it's some iron, and we're going to need a little bit of titanium, and how to make one of these curved ones? More titanium? Yep, okay, more titanium, and then we're going to need a little bit of cobalt. My God, the meteors keep coming. Oh, that's a pink one. That is about to hit me. That is coming right at my face. No, actually, it's not. It's gonna hit my atmospheric water collector. That is a pulsar meteor. I think it's the first one that I've gotten. Actually, I will gladly take that. You can drop those anytime you want, game. I'm gonna need some teleporters up and running. Let's go grab this thing. Man, that is loud. I had it right here in the lake. Let's get in the water real quick and see if we can't grab this stuff before it falls underneath rocks and stuff. Push all this debris out of the way. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, no. Yeah. Grab the things. You're so close. There's 1, 2, good, got it. 3, good. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, I got 3 pieces so far. I mean, that's not that bad. There's another one right there, but I can't quite reach it. The game just is like saying, nah, not about that, yo. Yep, I can't get it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's trying to get stuck in there, because that'd be a really awkward way to die, is to get stuck on a meteor and drown. When this stuff despawns, which eventually it will, I should be able to get the pulsar out of there. There's some right here, too. Nice. Let's grab. Look at this thing. This thing is pretty. I should be able to grab all the pulsar from here, then. Can I reach? Oh, there's some more. There is some more right there. There's 2 more pieces, 3 more pieces, maybe. That might be one right there. It's hard to tell. All right, so sweet. We got a bunch of pulsar out of that. That was a pretty nice little surprise. And I don't suppose this thing is done. Look at that. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and get the next one going. Thank you. All right. And then let's store this pulsar here. We're going to be using that here as soon as we get the... Oh, that's actually completely full. We're going to stash... Oh, yeah, look at that. I already stashed some in here, too. Look at me. I remember that for sure. Didn't forget. All right, so what I was trying to do here is I was trying to... Well, I can't see which direction this thing is facing. Let's get up here. No, there's no exit up here yet. It's still to come. Let's get on outside, actually. I'm getting lost in my own base. Outside here, and let's get along the back side here if I can. For now, let's throw that out here so I have something to stand on. And what we're going to do is we're going to... Okay, I see. I need to know what orientation this was. We're going to put that like that, and then this one over here, like turn, like that. All right, and then we're going to need this. Let's go ahead and build a little living compartment. Oh, I can't. I need 1 more piece of iron. Dang it. All right, living compartment goes there. Now, this wall right here, not a big fan of that. But I'm also not a fan of the actual walls that you can build, these interior walls. I think they look terrible. They also jut out one way or the other. They don't actually sit kind of like in the middle like the windows do. So I actually am a fan of the windows still, even though, like, it's sort of like how I use cobblestone when I'm playing Minecraft because I just like how it looks. Even though they've got better blocks that you can use now, I'm a habit. It's a habit because it just has a certain look to it that I actually do enjoy. And the same thing goes here for these windows. Instead of using the walls, I actually just like how they look. So we're going to go with that. All right, so what this does is this opens up a way to create a hallway going that way. Now, that hallway we could line with some pretty sweet sweet heaters and get this place nice and toasty warm. To do that, I'm going to need to build a bunch of more places that I don't have iron for, a bunch more rooms that I don't have iron for. So maybe what we'll do is we'll shelve this idea and we'll just put one room down just to give us the idea of what we're doing for later. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we'll just do that. So that's the way it's going to go right there. Bam, that way. Ooh, can I put glass on the bottom here and see water? I should be able to see, like, under the water, right? Or at least see the water. I don't know. That sounds pretty cool. Speaking of water, let's grab some of this stuff out here. That should be enough to get another mutagen or a bacteria sample going. Grab some of this stuff. Just like that. All right, sweet. We got another one going. Good, like that. All right, so let's grab another set of these things and so have those ready to go so we can process them as we're building this here. But this should give us enough silkworms now to build a silk farm. A silk generator. There it is. Bam. Perfect. Okay, you get your little squirmy butts in there. Enjoy yourself as you transform into something else. All right, so we should have enough now to build the silk generator, which is located somewhere right there. All right, it's located under biomass, but it doesn't actually produce anything for biomass. I am dying of dehydration. I live in the middle of a lake, and I'm dying of dehydration. What is wrong with me? All right, so, yeah, we need this. We need a water bottle, oxygen capsule, and zeolite. I think we have all those things, including the water bottle. So let's go grab the zeolite, and then the oxygen capsule, which, yeah, I think I was right the first time. Yeah, right there. All right, and then we just need the water bottle, which I should have one in this locker back here. Yep, right there, perfect. We can start producing silk now. So that means that we can actually start producing fabric and then auto-filling the rocket right here. I'm actually going to set this up right here, okay? So, actually, I lied. I'm going to set it up right here. I'm going to line this hallway down here with silk generators. How many can I fit? Probably 4 in each. Yeah, probably 4 in each hallway. As long as I tuck them right in the corner, like that. So they'll be like along this edge right here. There's nothing but silk generators. If not, I'll spread them out. I'll just do 6, okay? So this thing is just going to naturally start producing silk, which is awesome. But on its own, it doesn't really do anything. I'm missing a piece of fertilizer. How about them apples? Okay, let's get these ones in here. Get that researching. Again, I need to keep up with the silkworm production here because I'm going to need a bunch of these things if I'm going to start making some bank. I'm going to grab another piece of fertilizer. And I'm going to need like a whole nother there. Like, I need another one of these things just to make 3 of these. Or do I? No, one's processing. I just got one. No, I don't. I miscounted. Derp, 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 derp. All right, well, I'm still dying of dehydration, so I should probably fix that. All right, so we got the silkworm going. Now, this on its own doesn't, or the silk farm going, it doesn't do anything on its own like, other than just produces silk, which is great, but why do I care? It's because I'm going to be turning it into fabric. All right, so for fabric, we're going to need another auto crafter, okay? And for that, we need that. So let's go and place an auto crafter. I guess we'll place it outside here. We'll place it along this back wall. And we'll put it right here. And this thing should be able to reach. I'm going to try to center it on these 2 livable spaces. It's like that, all right? Now, this should be detecting, yeah, the silk generator there. And this thing, I'm going to have you build fabric. Or, yeah, fabric out of the silk. All right, so as this thing produces silk, that thing should turn it immediately into fabric. And it'll be able to store, what, 7 pieces? I think it is. Yeah, 7 pieces of fabric. I have to then move it into the rocket. Speaking of, how long do we have before this rocket lands? 18 seconds. Okay, so it's coming here pretty quick. And this should have our tier 2 lockers in it. Oh, baby. Ooh, we just got some money. All that food we just traded in. We just got barely anything. Give me my blueprint. Oh, hey, I guess that worked. That's not the blueprint I wanted. We unlocked the butterfly box. Ow! Yeah, getting funky. Got a, oh, look at that. We got another blueprint unlocked. We got another butterfly larva unlocked. There it is. There it is. We got the tier 2 locker storage. All right, so that's pretty sweet. Okay, and now we just gotta. Oh, hello, beautiful. We just gotta wait for this thing to produce a whole bunch of fabric, and we'll be good. In the meantime, we're still making these guys. Let me take that, put that, and then that in there. Go ahead and research that, pretty please. Now let's go decode this thing and get the locker unlocked, the tier 2 locker. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's so beautiful. We have the tier 2 locker unlocked right there. That thing, a much bigger storage. That it sure is. Okay, just in case you guys are wondering, how big is... I've told you in the last episode that like these lockers hold 35 items, which is good. It's nice. It's pretty sweet. Now, there is these lockers that I have here that hold a whole lot more. So let's grab a little bit of super alloy, and we'll grab one of these circuit boards here. Like I said, they take circuit boards. I guess over here we'll start setting this up since we have the room. And we will put down the first one here in the corner. Like that, okay? Tier 2 storage locker. Do these things take power even? No, they don't. Okay, because I was wondering, they might actually take power. This looks crazy because this doesn't look like a locker at all. It's like a digital storage area, okay? And so when you open this up, it's got 80 spots. So, dang. Okay, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty good. What do I have a whole lot of that I would like to store in deep storage? I mean, I'm going to eventually start moving like the main metals over here. I'm going to start moving everything into these things, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I pick. But I'll start moving everything in there. But I do have it unlocked finally. All right, we got the next silkworm done. Now, what was it that went into these things? I just made one. Already forgot. Water bottle, oxygen capsule, and zeolite. Okay, I'm using the water bottles I'm supposed to be saving up here, but oh, we got 3 of them there. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right, oxygen capsule. Yeah, we got that there. Nice. And zeolite, I think we have plenty of. So sweet. We just are going to double up our silk production right now. So that should increase this farm by 2 times the speed, actually. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, am I going to be able to fit, like... Yeah, I think I will be able to fit 4 of them in this area. Yeah, that should work, no problem. That doesn't look too bad. So this thing, okay, it's got the silk right there. Now, as soon as it gets to 2 silk, it should generate one of these bad boys. So it's going to take a little bit. See, these things aren't very fast moving. That's why I need so many of them. If I can make a whole lot of them and hook up this production multiplier fuse to them. Is there a fuse to optimize the speed which generated time? Yeah, see, if I did that, I could increase the speed in which they're producing silk. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, let's build this thing real quick. Okay, so we need we need 2 explosive powder, uranium rod. Ooh, I might need to run out to the uranium mine real quick then if I need that, because I don't think I have the 2 explosive powder, but I'm not sure if I can make another uranium rod or not. I can, just barely. Okay, so it saves me a trip. Nice. Okay, sweet. Got the uranium rod, and then we're gonna need 2 iron and a piece of cobalt, and we should be good. Okay, so there's nothing around here that's producing anything. I mean, the algae generators kind of are. But, like, these are the only thing that's actually, like, producing anything. Oh, it must have actually made a piece of fabric. Sure did. All right, sweet. So I'm thinking if I place these anywhere even around here, because these optimizers have quite a range on them. If I place this anywhere around here, even if I put it, like, right next to this thing, it should reach those things no problem. All right, so let's go ahead and put the production multiplier fuse in there. And that should boost these things up quite a bit. So, oh, actually, I can check that here. Let's just rip this thing out here real quick. All right, so production time 200 seconds. Okay, to make a piece of silk. So it take 400 seconds total to make enough to actually make a piece of fabric. Let's drop the production fuse in there. Now it's 160 seconds. So we're looking at what 340 simple math 320 320 seconds now instead of the 400. So it drops 60 seconds or 40 seconds off of it, which isn't too bad.
Are you stupid or something?
That'll help out quite a bit. Awesome. So now that thing's working like a charm. This thing, I can't really set up the drones yet on it because, well, I don't have them. But when I get that set up, I can have it automatically supplying. This can be supplying fabric. That can be taking fabric, and we just be moving it in there, just nonstop. Just go. Okay, we got enough again. Hold on one second. We actually have this too. We have enough for 2 of them actually. We can make 2 more bacteria bacteria samples. What am I missing? Oh, 1 water bottle. Do I not have enough? I miscounted. I do not have enough. Okay, so we got 1 more bacteria sample made. At least that's pretty good. Let's grab 2, 3 of those, 2, 3 of these, and the only 3 of those that we have, and we can actually get another silk generator going. Okay, there we go. We got the final silkworm that we needed. Now, we should be able to make another silk generator. Sweet. So that's gonna seriously boost our production here. So right now we're looking at about 160 seconds making a piece of fabric with this setup that we have here. And I'm going to, we're looking at about 160 seconds because they take 160 seconds to produce a piece of silk, and we have 3 of them here. So that's going to be 3 pieces of silk every 160 seconds, which is, oh, this one's 200 seconds. Why is this one not affected? Hold on one second. Let's just take this thing out and break this thing down, and we're going to put it right back down and see if it just kind of magically works now. Okay, it does. It magically works. So I have to reset that like whenever I place into one of these things. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to... That one is sitting back a little bit farther, or this one's sitting forward a little too much. Let's break this thing down, do a little finagling and squeezing this in here a little bit tighter. Perfect. Good. There we go. They're back a little bit farther. I was going to say they were jutting out a little bit farther into the hallway there. A little rearranging there, and now these things look a lot better. So I should be able to fit 1 more in there. But that's going to take me a while to actually get that thing set up. Now, I also do have to reset the optimizer again because I kind of screwed that up. Can I just take this thing out and put it back in? Does that work? Does that reset it? Yeah, that works. So I don't have to break it down. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to have to take a little bit of time to collect some more water and make some more bacteria samples. But I should be able to get that other... the other bacteria samples made. Actually, I can make 1 right now and get that going. I need 3 more silkworms basically is what I'm looking to get made. So I can make 1 right now, but I need 2 more after that. So I still need what 6 water bottles, 7 because I'm going to need 1 to make the silk generator itself. But that's going to take some time, and time that I don't really have now because I think I've done enough that we've reduced our oxygen depletion by 0.1 in this episode. That's pretty good. Great. We got the tier 2 locker unlocked. That is awesome. We also got the silk generators going. We have a way to make money now. Like this stuff, I can just take this and just yeet this in here. All right, just bring me back some cash. I do want to unlock some other cool stuff in here, including some of these spacesuits, which look amazing. But they're gonna have to wait at the cooking station. I can start making some cookies. These cocoa and wheat seeds would be a good idea to actually pick up at least 1 of those things and get a farm going with that. But yeah, we're starting to kick off now. You guys can feel it, right? Like we're on the precipice of just taking off like crazy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my money, okay? Because right now I have just shy of 10,000. Okay, I wouldn't mind buying this 3x3 living apartment. I really would like that, but I'm going to save my money a little bit, and I'm going to get to 12,000. And stop petting your tool. Do not do. Oh, the guy's got a problem. And I'm going to save my money. I'm going to get the tier 2 drone. I think getting that unlocked as early as possible so that when I do get the drone control station, I can just go right to the tier 2 drone. Skip the tier 1s completely. Don't need that stuff. But I do need to make like $3,000 though in that time. So it looks like I'm going to be focusing on farming heavily. I got to get the teleporter unlocked. There's so much to do still. I love this game. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. If you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot, and the butterflies would like it too. So pretty please, you go. Look, I got these are giant butterflies. Holy cow! I didn't realize just how big these things are. The size of my head. Holy cow. Okay, well, you out there, I'm surrounded by butterflies. Hit that like button if you don't mind. It's on my head. It's on my head. Okay, sorry. Like button, pretty please. And I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Ow! I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Sent to a world unknown, crime untold. Planet craft his tale, in its secrets unfold. Barren lands stretch far, beneath the darkened sky. My task to forge life, where emptiness lies. Scarce resources is what I see. Under alien sun, where every day is bleak. Autocrafters hum, drones in motion glide. In this quest for redemption, my fate is tied. Let's make it